Ladies and gentlemen, please move in and have a seat. This sale will be underway in about 2 minutes. Good morning, ladies and gentlemen. On behalf of the management and staff of Keeneland, I would like to welcome you back to the Keeneland November Breeding Stock Sale for Book 2. Good to have you back with us. Before we get started, Kurt Becker will give you the terms and conditions, and we'll be underway. Again, thanks for being with us. Good luck. Here's Kurt Becker.
Thank you, Ryan. On behalf of Keeneland, we welcome you to the 82nd November Breeding Stock Sale. We remind you the staff here stands ready to assist you in any way possible. We have a few announcements of considerable importance. Please direct your attention to the terms and conditions of the sale as they are printed in your catalog with special emphasis on those portions dealing with limited warranties and time limits relating to those warranties. These conditions of sale are binding upon all sellers, consigners, and buyers, including their principals and agents. Buyers, consigners, and all participants in the sale should read all conditions of sale. Unless otherwise announced, all horses are offered with reserve. We specifically call your attention to Keeneland's second condition of sale. The right to bid in this sale is reserved for all sellers through their agents or otherwise. All bidders are therefore put on notice that the bidding process on any horse may include buy bidding or other bids on behalf of the seller through the auctioneer or otherwise. This announcement and second condition of sale make it known to all bidders before they bid that the right for such bidding is reserved. We ask that you please register in the sales office prior to bidding. We also ask that you please remove your purchases by noon tomorrow. Don't forget to care, feed, and water those purchases. Since title and risk of loss change at the fall of the hammer, the van counter is in the holding area in the rear portion of the sales pavilion. Keeneland has established a repository where consigners may place certain information which apply to their sale horses. It is located in the sales pavilion and will be open from 7 a.m. through the close of the sale. It is also available to registered veterinarians online at any time. A copy of the repository log will be available in the sales pavilion the day prior to the day each horse sells. We advise all purchasers to read Condition 21, which references the repository. All horses in the sale have been blood tested for EVA. The results are posted by the van counter and also available in the sales offices. Coggins and EVA certificates may be picked up in the cashier's office along with the stable releases. Under the procedures of the Horse Racing Integrity and Safety Authority, certain changes in ownership of horses sold as racing prospects or horses in training are required to be reported to the authority. For more information, visit HISAUS.org. Purchasers may elect tests for anabolic steroids, bisphosphonates, nonsteroidal anti-inflammatories or corticosteroids, and prohibited medications as defined in Condition 13, including clenbuterol. Election must be made at time of sale on the post-sale testing form. Please pay close attention to the following announcement. On Kentucky sales tax, there is no tax due on broodmares and stallions. Purchasers can claim exemption on weanlings if those purchasers are either non-residents of Kentucky or not commercially domiciled in Kentucky. Initial line 2 on acknowledgement of purchase and security agreement. Purchasers can claim exemption on racing prospects 2 years old or older if they are shipped out of Kentucky by a licensed ICC carrier. A bill of lading must be provided to Keeneland. For further information, please refer to pages 20 and 21 in the catalog or contact the sales office in the pavilion. There are mares in this sale that are registered with the Kentucky Breeders' Incentive Fund, which makes the in utero foal eligible for incentive awards if the mare remains in Kentucky. Buyers must complete a transfer of ownership with the Kentucky Horse Racing and Gaming Corporation to maintain eligibility. The Thoroughbred Aftercare Alliance, TAA, is a nonprofit organization whose goal is to help retired thoroughbreds. Keeneland will enable buyers and consigners automatically to contribute a percentage of their respective purchases or gross sales directly to TAA. Keeneland will contribute an additional percentage from its gross sales receipts as well. Keeneland would like to bring to your attention Kentucky's law regarding dual agency. Kentucky's statute contains numerous requirements for the sale of equine, but with regard to dual agency, it specifically declares that it is unlawful for any person to act as an agent for both the purchaser and the seller in a transaction without prior knowledge and written consent of both parties. The statute provides that agents in violations of this section could be subject to serious penalties, including payment of treble damages and payment of an opposing party's costs of litigation and attorney's fees. The outs for each sales day will be posted on the television monitors in the back ring and updated regularly on our website. We do thank you for your cooperation and attendance and participation in the sale. Now, once again, here's Ryan Mahan.
Thank you, Kurt. We get started this morning with hip number 231. Good luck.
Hip number 231, consigned by Runnymede Farm Agent Take Charge Babe, a 4-year-old bay mare by Take Charge Indy out of Bodie Babe by Bodie-Meister, by the Grade 1 winning millionaire Take Charge Indy. This is a half-sister of Scottish Lassie, a Grade 1 winner this year with earnings of $735,000 now. Mare in the Ring was a winner herself. She is pregnant to the Grade 1 winner Mackenzie, so she carries a full bred just like Scottish Lassie.
How about that? Who give 500? 500 in the middle, 500 in the middle, sure, 100, 200, at 100, 200, 100 in the vertical, in the vertical, 50 now, 2, 152, at 150, 200, 150 in the vertical, 250, 250, at 250 now to 3, 250 in the vertical, 50 now 3, now 50, where 350 now 4, 350 in the vertical, 4, in the vertical, bows in, 354, at 354 now, 54, 54, in the vertical, 50, where 4 now 50, at 40 out, bow 50, 450, 450, 400 in the vertical, 50, 50 in the vertical, 425, 50, at 425, 50, 50, marks in now, 425, 50, 425 in the vertical, 50 in 425, 450, at 425, good start here, 425, 50, like going for this mare, and look at her, 425, 50, 425, 50, 50 in the vertical, 50 all through Bubba, 425 here in the vertical, 50 in the vertical, 425 all through, 50 where, 425, 50, 425, 50, 425, and mark 425,000.
Hip number 232, consigned by Vinery Sales Agent, a weanling bay filly by Mackenzie, out of Take Me to Hardoon by Violence. Oldest foal's now 3, and in that first trot for Mackenzie, that Grade 1 winning filly this year, Scottish Lassie, classy. The filly in the ring is out of a stakes-placed mare. She's a half-sister to a filly winner at 2, and it's the immediate family of the graded stakes filly Rosa Veloce.
100, 100, in the middle, 100, 100, in the middle, 50, 50, in the middle, 25, 50, hit 25 down, 50, 25, 50, 50, in the middle, 35, 25, 35, hit 25, 35, 35, 50, 50, in the middle, 35, 50, 35, in the middle, 50, in the middle, 35, 50, where 35, 50, hit 35, 50, now 50, now 50, 50, in the middle, 50, now 75, 50, 75, 50, now 75, hit 60 on Rogers, 75, 60 now 75, 75, 60 now 75, 75, hit 60, 75, 75, now 85, 85, 75, 80 then, 75, 80, 90, 80 up at 90, 80,000, in the middle, 90, in the middle, 90, McKenzie, 85, 8, nope, I got Roger, missed you in the back, man, 85, 80 on Roger, 85, 85, 80,000, in the middle, 5 pound, 80, now 5, one more, won't hurt, will it, 108, get it, nope, I'm in front, and now 5, 85, 85, Roger, 80,000.
Hip number 233, property of Stonehaven Steadings, Tambo. 4-year-old bay mare by Enticed, out of Flatter Me First by Flatter, by the graded stakes winner Enticed, in turn a son of leading broodmare sire Medaglia d'Oro. This mare by Enticed was a winner and stakes placed at 2, a winner and graded stakes placed at 3, and this mare pregnant to National Treasure.
200, 222, in the middle, 100, in the middle, 50, 50, in the 25, get 100 back there, man. And now 50, 150, in the back then, 150, 100, in the middle, 50, 100, now 50, now 152, 150, in the middle, 250, 200, in the middle, 50, down front now, 253, 250 on stand, 3, 3 in the middle, 200, then, 253, 250 in the middle, 3 in the middle, 3, 250 now, 3, 250, 75, 250, 75, 75, in back, 250, 75, 250, 75, 75, 250 now, 75, 275, 250, 75, 250 up at 60, now 60 on standard back now, 250, 60, 250 in the middle, 60, 60 in the middle, 250, 60, where 250, 60 on through 60, at 250, 260, we need more him in 60, she could run, 260, 250, 260, 250, and I have in the back stand, 250,000.
Hip number 234, withdrawn from the sale. Hip number 235, consigned by Vitery sales agent, a weanling gray or roan filly by Elite Power, out of Tap It for Free by Tap It. It is the first crop for the 2-time champion Elite Power, and this filly's out of a full sister to the Grade 1 winner of $1.5 million Ring Weekend.
100, 100, in the middle, 100, 100, in the middle, 50, 50, in the middle, 20 down, 30, 20, how about 30, 20, 30, 30, 30, in the middle, 40, 30, 40, hit 30 down, how about 40, 30, 40, 50, 50, in the middle, 50, now 50, where 40, 50, 60, hit 50, 60, now 60, 50,000, in the middle, 60, out of the back, man, now 70, 60, now 70, hit 60, 70, Elite Power, 70, 60, 70, 60,000, in the middle, 70, in the middle, 70, where 60, it's all done, thank you, 70, where 60, 70, now 70, now 70, 60,000, in the middle, 70, 70, in the middle, 60, now take 5, 65, 65, 60,000, in the middle, 5, now 5, where 60, now 5, pretty thing, 65, 60, now 5, in the back, 65, 60,000, in the middle, 5, and I have on through 5, where 60, now 5, and in the back, 60,000.
Hip number 236, consigned by Frankfurt Park Farm agent, a weanling dark bay or brown filly by Forte, out of Tayet by Cairo Prince by Forte. The first crop for that champion at 2, won the Breeders' Cup Juvenile right here at Keeneland. Second full of a winning mare, and the filly's out of a full sister to the Canadian champion juvenile filly Cairo Consort.
200, 222, in the middle, 100, in the middle, 50, 50, and 25, 50, 25 down, 50, 25, Forte, 25, in the middle, 50, 50, in the middle, 75, 50, 75, 75, 100, it's 75, 100, 100 in the middle, 25, 100 in the middle, 25, in front, 125, hit 125, 100 in the middle, 25, 125, 125, 135, 50, hit 125, 150, 50 in the middle, 75, 175, 150 on bow, 175, 75, 150, 75, 75, out back though, 175, 150, 75, 75, bows in, 160, 150, 60, hit 150, 60, 60 in the middle, 60, 60 in the middle, 50, now 70, 60, 70, hit 160 in the back, 70, 80, 170, bows in, 80 where sun, 70, 80, now 80 where 180, for good Forte, 170, 80, 170, 180, where 170, 80 on through, then men, let's do it, 80, 170, 80, 170, 180, 170, said, all done, thank you, and bow, 170,000.
Hip number 237, consigned by Mill Ridge sales agent Tequila Kiss, a 3-year-old dark bay or brown mare by Competitive Edge, out of Sheila Tequila by Kath Wayne. Young mare by a Grade 1 winner, a mare that was a stakes winner on debut herself as a juvenile, the family of Dan and Decile, a pregnant mare on one cover to American Pharaoh.
200, 222, in the middle, 2, in the middle, 52, in the middle, 100, in the middle, 50, in the middle, 25, 50, hit 25 down, 50, 25, 50, 50, in the middle, 25, 50, 25, 35, and then 50, hit 35, 50, 60, 60, in the middle, 70, 70, 80 now, 80 now, 90, 80, 90, have 80, how about 90, 80, 90, 100, 90, 110, 100 here in the middle, 20, 110 in the back, 120, 30, hit 120 out of the back now, 30, 30 in the middle, 30, 120, 30, 120 now, 30, 30 in the middle, 30 where, 121, 30 where, 121, 30, hit 120, 30, 30 in the middle, 30, Rogers in front, 120, 30, and now 40, 130, 40, hit 130, 40, now 40, 50, 50 in the middle, 50, 50 in the middle, 40 now, 50 where, 140, 50, hit 140 still on Roger, 140, 50, 150, 140, one bid a bid, 140, 50, 150, 140, 150, 140, 150 on through men, don't put it in the bank then, 150, 140, 150, 140, 50, 140, 150, 140, 150, and I have Roger, 140,000.
Hip number 238, consigned by TaylorMade Sales Agency agent This Country, a 4-year-old gray or roan mare by Constitution out of Battle Flag by Warfront. Again, a young mare, this one by Grade 1 winner Constitution, in turn a son of leading broodmare sire Tappet. Here's a Constitution mare out of a full sister to a Grade 1 winner and a mare pregnant to American Pharaoh.
Thanks, Kurt. 100, 100 in the middle, 100 in the middle, 50, 50 in the middle, 20 now, 30, 20, 30, hit 20, 30, 40, 40 in the middle, 40, 40 in the middle, 30 in the middle, 40 in the middle, 40 in the middle, 30 now, 40, 30, 40, hit 30, 40, 50, 50 in the middle, 50, 50 in the middle, 60, how about 60, hit 50 now, 60 out the back men, 60, how about 60 now, 50, 60, 50 now, 60, 50,000 in the middle, 60, 60 out the back men, 50, 60, and now 70, 80, 71 of it, 80, where 70 now, 80, hit 70 in front of both 80, 70, 80, 71 of it, 80, where 70 now, 80 where 70 now, 80, 70,000 here in the middle, 80, Murray, Source family comes with her 80, 90, 80, 90, 80,000 here in the middle, 90, 100, 90, 100, hit 90 back to bow 100, 100 here in the middle, 1, where in the middle, 90, 100, where 90, 100, 100, 100, 90, 100, 90 here, 100, where 90, 110, down bow 110, 100 here in the middle, 10 in the middle, 10, Constitution, 110, hit 110, 110, 100 here in the middle, 10, bow said no 10, 100 here in the middle, 10, and Roger, 100,000.
Hip number 239, consigned by Frankfurt Park Farm agent Thread, 3-year-old dark bay or brown filly by Twirling Candy, out of Fatir by Escandrea, by Grade 1 winner Twirling Candy, a full sister to the greatest stakes winner Bob and Jackie. This filly has a 2-year-old half-sister, Measure, entered tomorrow, and a maiden special weight at Churchill Downs. In fact, that 2-year-old last out second here at Keeneland in a maiden special. Active family filly in the ring was a winner at 2. Here's a broodmare prospect suitable for mating.
50, 50, 50 in the middle, 50 in the middle, 10, 10, 20, 10, 10, 20, 10, 20, 20 in the middle, 30, 30 in the middle, 20 down, 5, 25, 25, 25, 30, gotcha now, 25, 30, hit 25 down, 35, 30, 30 in the middle, 30, where 25, 30, 25 here in the middle, 30, 30 in the middle, 5, 30 down, 5, 30 down, 5, hit 30 down, 5, 35, go 5, where 30, 35, 35 down, 40, 40 in the middle, 40, 35, 40, hit 35, 40, 40 in the middle, 40, the bids in front, 35, 40, Twirling Candy, 35, 40, hit 35, 40, 35, 40 now, and a winner, 35, 40, 5 here in the middle, 40, 40 in the middle, 5 here in the middle, 40, where 35, worth more than this, folks, 35 on her, 40's all, 40, 35, 40, 35, 40, 35, 40, 35 here in the middle, 40 in the middle, 5 here in the middle, 40, where 35, all through 40, 40, 35, 40, 35, and tie, 35,000.
Hip number 240, property of Stone Riggs Farm, a weanling chestnut colt by Omaha Beach, out of Tiana by Curlin, and by Omaha Beach. This year, ranking top 7 on the juvenile sire list, 18 2-year-old winners, got the Grade 1 winners like Hopian this year, other greatest stakes winners like Desert Gate, that good 2-year-old in California. First full here of the mare to the Engagements Ad Breeders' Cup.
And who give 100, 100 here in the middle, 100 in the middle, 50, 50 in the middle, 25, 50, hit 25 down, 50, 50, 50, 35, 50, 35, 50, 35 here in the middle, 50, 50, now just get aboard, 50, 60, now 60, 50, 60, 50,000 here in the middle, 60, 60 in the middle, 70 in the middle, 60 in the middle, 70 now, 80, hit 70, how about 80, 70, 80, now 80, 71 of it, 80, where 70 now, 80 now, 90, 80,000 here in the middle, 90 in the middle, 90, Omaha Beach, 90, 100, 100, hit 90, 100, 100, 110, 100 here in the middle, 10, you're at that bow, 110, 100 here in the middle, 10 in the middle, 10, 10, and looks the part, 110, 110, 100 here in the middle, 10 in the middle, 10, 10, 100, that's been bid, 110, 100 here in the middle, 10, 20, 110, have 10, 120, hit 110, 120, have 10, 120, 120, 30, 120, 30, 1 did get a mark, 120, I'm on Roger, 130, I'm on Roger, 120, 30, 120, 30, 120, 130, 120, 130, where 120, 30, 120 in the middle, 30, 40, now you're out, 130, 40, hit 130, 40, marks in, 130 in the middle, right mark, 130, 40, 130, 40, where 130, 40, where 130, 40, who said 40, now 50, welcome aboard, 150, hit 140, 50, 50 in the middle, 50, 140, 150, where 140, 50, hit 140, now 50, 150, 60, 160, 160, 150 in the middle, 60, 60, now 60, where 150, 60, hit 150, well turn, no, 160, 160, 70, 170, 160, 70, 160, now 70, 70 in the middle, 60 in the middle, 70, now 70, 160, 170, 170, 170, all through mark, 160, 170, and EC's in, ooh, maybe not. 155. Left the door open, Mark. 160. 155. Now it really looks easy. 160. 155. 160. 155. 60. 155. 160. On through 160. 155. And now 5. 165. Well, we owned it for a minute. 165. 165. Better Colt. 165. 160 up at 5 where 160 and 5. 165. 165 70. 165 70 where 165 70. 165 here in the middle of 70 in the middle of 70 where 165 170 170. EC 165,000.
Hip number 241 withdrawn from the sale. 242 consigned by Hidden Brook Agent Time Passage, a 5-year-old dark Bear Brown mare by Tunwu out of Saving Time by Cantheros by Tunwu, a son in turn of leading broodmare sire Medaglia d'Oro, a 5-year-old Tunwu mare that won at 2. She went 5 for 9 at 3. She won a pair of stakes at 3, earned nearly $400,000, ran a 104 Equibase speed figure. She's pregnant, one covered, it is the law.
100, 100 in the middle, 100 in the middle, 50, 50 in the middle, 25, 50, hit 25 now, 50, 25, Tunwood, 25 here in the middle, 50, 35, 35, 50, hit 35, 50, 75, 50, 75, 100 here, 75, 100, hit 75 here in the middle, 100 in the middle, 10, 10, 100 now, 10, 10, 20, hit 110, 120, no, 120, 30, 130, 120, 30, 120 in the middle, 40, 130, 40, 50, 140, 50, hit 140, bows out, 150, 140, 50, 50 in the middle, 50 where 140, 50, hit 140, 50, 150, 140, 150, now 60 where 150, 60, 150, 60, 60 in the middle, 60, 60 on tempo, 150, 60, hit 150, 160, bows out, tie, takes that lead, 160, 150, 60, 150, 160 on through, 150, 60, 150, 155. There we go again. He's got 155 against us now. Now 160, 160, 150 didn't work last time. 155, 160, 155 here in the middle, 60, 155, 160, 155 here in the middle, 60, in the middle, 60 all through time. 155, 160, 155 in the back. Thank you. 155,000.
Hip number 243 consigned by Vinery Sales Agent, a weanling chestnut filly by Practical Joke out of Time to Flirt by Flatter. Practical Joke, 5 graded stakes winners this year, led by the Grade 1 winning juvenile filly Corsia Veloce. Not showing on the page is the fact the second dam, Love Cove, is the dam of a new black type winner, Anagata, a 3-year-old with earnings approaching $250,000 and winner of the Hawthorne Derby.
100, 100, now 100, 100 in the middle, 50, 50 in the middle, 30, now 40, 30, 40, gotcha, 40, 50, 40, 50, 50 in the middle, 50, 50 in the middle, 50 in the middle, 40 in the middle, 50 in the middle, 50 in the middle, 40, 50, 60, 50, 60, now 60, now 60, go 60 where, 70, 80, 71 of 80 where, 70, 80, 90, 80,000 here in the middle, 90 in the middle, 90, now 100, hit 90 on time, 100, 100 here in the middle, 1 year out in the back, man, 100, 90, 100, hit 90, 110, 100 here in the middle, go 10, 100 now, 10, 10, 20 on time, 120, hit 110, 120, 120, 110 on time, 20, 110, 20, 30, you're out again. 120, 30, one's in, one's down 30, 120 in the middle, 30, 120, 130, where 120, 30, 120 in the middle, 30, 30, 40, 130, 40, 130, now 40, 40 in the middle, 30 in the middle, 40, where Practical Joke, big year, 130, 40, 50, at 140, 50, 50 in the middle, 60, 60, now 60, where 150, 60, at 150, 160, please, 160, 170, 170, 160 in the middle, 70, 70 in the middle, 60, now 70, where 170, 80, at 170, 80, money maker here, 170, 180, 180, 171 of it, 80, where 170, 80, where all through 180, 170, 80, 171 of it, 80, where all through then 80, where 180, 90, now 90, 190, hit 180, 90, out, turn again, 190, hit 180, 90, 90 in the middle, 90 in the middle, 90, 180, 190, 180, 190, 190, 190, now to 192, 190 in the middle, 2 in the middle, 2, one's in, one's out, 192, 190 in the middle, 2 in the middle, 2 in the middle, 2, all through 192, all through, and tie 190,000, tie 190,000.
Hip number 244 consigned by Legacy Bloodstock Agent Tipsy Gal, a bay mare by Majestic Perfection out of Tipsy at Midnight by Midnight Loot by the Grade 1 winner Majestic Perfection. This is a mare that was a winner each year from age 3 through age 7. She was also stakes place, tough race mare. She won over $340,000, and she's pregnant to a horse who's having a big year, Vacoma.
Vacoma, 100, 100 in the middle, 100, 10 in the middle, 10, 10, 20 down 30, 20 down 30, 20, 30, 40, 40 in the middle, 40, put up 40 where, 30, 40, 50, 60, now 70, 60 bows in 70, 60 in the middle, 70, 70 in the middle, 60, now 70, where's Vacoma, in fold of Vacoma, 80, 70, 80, it's 70, 80, 90, Bobo, 80, 90, 100, 90, 100, 90 here in the middle, 1 to do that, 90, 100 where, 90, 100, 90,000 here in the middle, 1 where, in the middle, 10, 10, down 21, 10, 20, hit 110 in the back, 120, 120, 30, on bow, 120, 30, 120 in the middle, 30, internet's out, on 30, 120, 30, hit 120, 30, 130, 40, now you're in, and bow's out, 130, 40, 130 in the middle, 40, 40 in the middle, 35, 40, 135, 40, 135, 140, 140, 140, 135, 40, in the back at 135, 140, 140, 45, 5, 145, 145, 140 mid 5, we're 145, now 50, 145 here in the vertical 50, in the vertical 50, now 50, 145, now 50, now 60, 160, at 160, 70, 170, 170, 160, 170, we're 160, 70, we're 160, 70, now 70, thank you, on easy, 170, not now. Internet's back in at 170, 180, 180, 170, 80, 90, back in, 180, 90, 180, 1 over 90, now 90, down to 192, 190 in the vertical 2, in the vertical 10, 10 in the vertical 2, 210, 210, at 210, 210, 200 here in the vertical 10, online 210, 200 here in the vertical 2, in the vertical 10, 2 in the vertical 2, 210, 20, at 210, 220, 20 in the vertical 20, bid again, 210, 20, at 220, 30, good job, 220, 30, 230, 220, 30, 220 in the vertical 30, 30 in the vertical 20, down 30, where 220, 30, I'm watching, 220, 30, at 220, 30, 40, 230, 40, 230, 40, 230, now 40, where 2, that full pay that bill, 240, 50, 250, 240, now 50, 50 in the vertical again, look at her, 240, 50, at 240, 50, EC's out, online, 240, 50, 240, now 50, 50, now 50, we're all through E's, 240, and online, thank them both, 240,000.
Hip number 245, consigned by Bally-Sachs Bloodstock, agent for Grantley Acres, a Weanling Bay filly by Golden Pal, out of Tis Another Smile by Tis Now. Second crop for the 7-time graded stakes winner Golden Pal, and this is only the second foal of the mare. Second dam with 6 stakes horses, a good stakes family to the engagements at Breeders' Cup.
Thank you, Kurt. 100. Who'll do that? 100. 100 here in the middle, 150, 50, 50 in the middle, 20 down, 30, 20, 30, 20 down, 30, 20, 30, 30, 40, 40 in the middle, 40, 40 in the middle, 30 in the middle, 50 in the middle, 60 now, 60, 50 on Roger, 60 now, 60, 50, 60, 50 down, 70, 60, 80, 71 of it, 80, where 70, 80, 90, 80,000 here in the middle, 90, put up at 90, 80 now, 90, 80, 90, 100, hit 90, 100, 100 here in the middle, gonna do, you get 100, 90, 100, and now 10, you're up above, 90, 110, 110, 20, 120, hit 110, 120, 120, 110, 20, 110 in the back, 120 where it bows out, 120, 30 back in, 120, 30, 120 in the vertical 30, 30 in the vertical 40, 130, 140, hit 130, 140, 140, 130, 40, 140, 50, 140, 50, 140, 50, 50 in the vertical 50 in the vertical 50, now 140, 50, hit 140, 50, 60, now 60 where 150, 60, 150 in the vertical 60, now 60 where 150 on through 60 where 160, 150, 60, and now 70, 170, 170, 160, 70, how about it, Raj? One back in, 170, 160, 170, 70 in the vertical 70, on through, 80, oh, that's back in, 80, 180, get 70, 180, I got 170 to back, 180, 180, 90, that's better, 90, 180, 90, 180, 90, 180, 90, 90 in the vertical 90, in the vertical 90, 1 over 90, 180, 90, now 2, 192, 190 in the vertical 2, in the vertical Golden Pound, 192, now 10, 200 here in the vertical 2, in the vertical 10, 2 in the vertical 2, 210, 1, 2, 210, 200, 210, don't quit on me, 210, 210, 200 here in the vertical 2, in the vertical 10, 2 in the vertical 2, in back 200,000, in the back stand side, 200,000.
Hip number 246, consigned by Grovendale sales agent, the Weanling Dark Bay or Brown filly by Jackie's Warrior out of Tisbriska by Tis Now. Second crop for champion, 12-time winner Jackie's Warrior. First dam, 2 to win, 3 to run, 3 of age. Here's a half-sister to a $500,000 winning graded stakes filly Condensation.
And how about 100? 100 here in the vertical 110, 10 in the vertical 20, 10 to 20, 10 to number 20, you start there, 20, 30, 30 in the vertical 30, 30 in the vertical 20, in the vertical 30, where 30 down 40, 30 down 40, 30, 40, 40 in the vertical 40, where 30 down 40, 30, 40, 50, 40, 50, now 40, now 50, Josh at 50, 40, 50, and now 60, 50, 60, 50 down here in the vertical 60, in the vertical 50, now 70, 60, 70, 60 in back now, 70, now 80, no, Josh is in, 70, 80, it's 70, 80, 71 of an 80, where 70 now, 80 now, 70, 80, 90, out in front, 80, 90, 80,000 here in the vertical 90, in the vertical 90, in the vertical 90, in the back, 80, 90, 80,000, 90, 80, 90, 100, 90, 100, hit 90, 100, later like Jackie's Warrior, 100, 90, 100, hit 90 on EC, 100, 100 here in the vertical 1, 90, 100, hit 90, that's been bid, in front, 100, please, 100, 90, 100, thank you, 100, 90 here in the vertical 1, 90, in the vertical 1, where 90, and EC, 90,000.
Hip numbers 247, 48, 49, and 50. The next 4 are out. Hip number 251, consigned by Castle Park Farm, Noel Murphy, agent Tom's Regret. A 5-year-old bay mare by Tom's Tribute out of Pure by Quality Road. By the Grade 1 winner, Tom's Tribute, a good race mare, won nearly $400,000. A stakes-winning mare at that, who was also graded stakes placed. Pregnant, and she's due early to champion elite power.
And you get 200, 222 in the vertical 2, in the vertical 100 here in the vertical 50, 50, in the 25, 50, hit 25 down, 50, 25, 50, 35, and now 50, 35, 50, hit 35, 50, 50, in the vertical 50, now 50, now 60, now 60, where 50, how about 60, hit 50, 60, 60, now 60, where 50, now 60, hit 50, 60, 60, in the vertical 60, 60, in the vertical 50, in the vertical 60, in the vertical 70, try 70, 60, now 70, now 70, now 80, 70, 80, hit 70, right back at 80, men, 70, 80, 71 over 80, 70,000 here in the vertical 80, 90, 80, 80, 90. Is that a bit? 80, 90. 80 now, 100. 90 in the birdie one. Will do that. 100. Hit 90 on Mike 100. 100 here in the birdie good one. The birdie one. Where 90, 100. Hit 90, 100 quickly though. 100, 100. Look where she's in full too. And now 10. You're out, Mike. In the back. 110, 110. 100 here in the birdie good 10. 10 in the birdie good 10. 10 in the birdie good on 2. I need a little help, Kurt. Thank you.
Well, she was an awfully good race mare and a good stakes mare as well, Ryan. She was a stakes winner at 2 and again at 3 and again at 4. She won the Kentucky Juvenile at Churchill Downs during that 2-year-old campaign. It just kept building from there.
Indeed, 100's all. Now 10. Need more here, men. 110, 110, 100 here in the vertical D, in the vertical D, in the vertical D, 110, 110, 100 here. That's the verdict. 110, 100 here in the vertical D, in the vertical D, and I have in the back 100,000.
Hip number 252, consigned by Legacy Bloodstock, agent for Jeff Ramey, Stone Column Stables, a weanling chestnut filly by Elite Power, out of Tonal Vision by Tonalist. The first crop for Elite Power, that 2-time champion and a Breeders' Cup winner right here at Keeneland. First dam, 7 wins, 300,000. First dam was stakes placed, only the second full of the mare to the engagements at Breeders' Cup.
And who give 100? 100 down, 10, 10, 10 in the vertical 20, 10, 20, 10, 10, 20, 20, 30, 30 in the vertical 20, in the vertical 30, in the vertical 40, in the vertical 30 down. 40, hit 30 now 40, bids in front 40, 50, 50 in the vertical 50, 40, 50, hit 40, 50 now 50, try 50, 50 now 50 now 60, 50, 60, 50 now in the vertical 60, 60 in the vertical 50 in the vertical 60 on through in the back 50, 60, hit 50, 60, 60 in the vertical 60, 60 in the vertical 50, 60 now 70, 70, hit 60, 70, 70, 80, 71 of 80, where 70, don't know, that's in front on Mike 70, 80, hit 70, 80, 90, now you can, 80, 90, 90, and now 100, 90 in the vertical 1 to do that, 90, 100, hit 90, 100, right back at 100 by that horse, 100, hit 90, 100, 100 here in the vertical 1, the vertical 1, 1, the vertical 90, 95, I'll do that for your folks back there. They've come this far. 95, 95, 90,000 here in the vertical 95, 95, 90,000 here, 95, 90, give me 5, 95, bid 5, 95, on through, 90,000 here in the vertical 5, the vertical 5, 90 now 5, 95, 95, 90, 95, and Mike 90,000.
Hit number 253, consigned by Summerfield, Francis and Barbara Van Langendock, agent for Old Tavern Farm, a weanling bay colt by Gunite out of To the Moon, Alice by Malibu Moon. The first crop for Gunite, that grade 1 winner of nearly $2.5 million, won the hopeful, went on to win the forego. First dam, 2 to win, from 3 to race. The colt of the ring is a half-brother to a stakes winner. In fact, Shoot It True has won again since the catalog, now over $200,000.
And we get 200, 222 in the vertical 2, in the vertical 100, in the vertical 50, 50, in the vertical 25, 50, hit 25 down, 50, 75, 50 down, 75, 75, 100, hit 75 and 100, 100 here in the vertical 1, 100, 70 now, 25, 125, 150, hit 150 down, 75, 75 down, 222 now, 200, 175 here in the vertical 25, 225, hit 225, 225, 200 here in the vertical 25, 225, 200 here, here's a moneymaker, 200, 225, hit 225, 250, no, Josh made it in, 225, 250, 225 here in the vertical 50, 50, 250, 75, 275 down 3, 275 here in the vertical 3, in the vertical 3, 3, 275, 300, hit 275, 3, you're out, Josh money's in the back, 325, 325, 300 here in the vertical 25, the vertical 25, the vertical 25, 325, hit 3, 325, still in the back, 325, 300, 325, 325, 25, all done, thank you, 325, 300, 25, how about 10? And now 35, 325, 35, 35, 325, don't wait too late, 35, hit 325, 35, 35 here in the vertical 35, 350, hit 335, 50, 50 in the vertical 50, 335, 350, 335, one and done, 335, 50, 335 down 50, where 335 down 50, 335 and 50, money to the back, man, 50, 335 in the back, 335,000.
Hip number 254 is out. Hip number 255, consigned by Grovendale sales agent Tripolina, a 4-year-old bay filly by Constitution out of Valley Kiss by Street Boss. By grade 1 winner Constitution, this filly a stakes winner and graded stakes placed at 2. She was graded stakes placed again at 3. Updated earnings of $247,000. Racing or broodmare prospect suitable for mating.
200, 222 in the vertical 2, in the vertical 100 in the vertical 50, 50 in the vertical 25, 50, hit 25 down, 50, 25, 50 down, 75, 50, 75, 75, 50, 75, 75, hit 75 and 100. My goodness, look here, 75, 100, 100, 100, 100 here in the vertical, sure, 125, hit 125, 100 here in the vertical 25, 25, 125 now 25, 100 has been bid 125, 125, 150, 50 in the vertical 50, 50 now 50, 75, 175, 150 now 75, 175, 150, 75, 85, 175, 85, 175, 85, 85, 185, 175, 85, out again, 175, 85, down 2, 185 here in the vertical 2, in the vertical 10, 10 in the vertical 2, 210, 2, 210, 225, 210, 25, 210 here in the vertical 25, yep, Mike, 210, 25, 225, 210 here in the vertical 25, in the vertical 25, it's our turn, 225, 210, 225, 210, 225, 210, on boat, 210, 25, no, I'm Jesse now, 210, 25, 210 now, 25, 25, 210, 25, on through, 225, how about 220 right quick, 220, 210, 220, all through, 210, 20, 210, 220, and Jesse, 210,000.
Hip number 256, consigned by four-star sales agent Turf Accountant, a 5-year-old bay mare by More Than Ready out of Mambo Bell by King Mambo. More Than Ready daughters have produced over 200 stakes winners. This mare's a half-sister to a 2-time graded stakes producer. A KBIF registered mare got back-to-back foals going for her, and the mare is pregnant to Candy Ride.
There we go, 100, 100, 100, 50, 50, 25, 50, hit 25 down, 50, 25, 50, 50, 25, 50, 25, 50, hit 25, go 50, 50, 50, 25, 50, down, 75, 75, 100, hit 75 and 100, 100, 125, 100, 125, 125, hit 125, 150, 150, out the back door, 125, 50, 125, 50, 50, and then 140, 150, out of front still, 140, 150, 150, hit 140, 50, 50, 50, 50, 40, now 50, now 60, hit 150, 60, 160, 160, 150, 60, that didn't work, 160, hit 150 on tie, 60, 155, 165, 155, 65, 155 here, and we're going to 65, 165, 155, 165, 75, 165, 75, 165, I'll see you, 175, 165, 75, 165 here, and we're going to 75, 165, 75, all through, said no, and I have tie, 165,000.
Hip number 257, consigned by Lane's End, agent for Natalma, Weanling Bay Filly by Cody's Wish, out of Union Maiden by Union Rags by Cody's Wish. The first crop for that 11-time winner in 16 starts, horse of the year, $3 million. First crop for him, the second foal of that stakes-placed mare that won right at $200,000.
Look at her, 200, 2, never going to do, never 100, never going to 50, never 50, sure, 50, 100, hit 50, 100, 100, never going to 50, 150, hit 150, 150, 100, never going to 50, 125, hit 125, say 25, 125, 125, 50, Mitchell's in, 125, 50, 125, here, never going to 50, 125, 150, 75, 150, 175, 2, still on Mitchell, 225, 2, now you're at the back, 225, 50, hit 225, 250, 50, now 50, hit 225, 35, 235, 50, where 235, 50, 235, here, never going to 50, 250, 60, now 60, hit 250, 60, 70, 270, 260, 70, 270, 270, 80, 270, 180, where 270, 80, 270, never going to 80, 99, 3, 3, 3, never going to 90, down 3, and now 25, 300, here, never going to 25, 325, hit 3, 325, 325 on Mitchell, 325, 300, here, never going to 10, 10, do that, 310, 25, hit 310, 25, 35, 335, 50, 350, hit 350, 60, now 60, 350, 60, 350, and we're going to 60, 70, 360, 70, and 360, now 70, 70, now 70, where 360 in front still, you're at though, man, and you're at Tybo, 370, 80, now 80, 370, 180, 90, 380, 90, 380, and we're going to 90, 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 380, 90, and 380, 90, now 400, 400, sure they will, 25, let's do it that way, 425, 425, 400, and we're going to 25, 410, 10, you want to do it, 400, and we're going to 10, 25, 25, 410, 425, 35, 425, here, and we're going to 35, 35, here, and we're going to 35, 425, 35, 425, now 35, don't slow down, 35, 50, hit 435, 50, 50, and we're going to 50, 435, 50, where 450, 60, 450, and we're going to 60, 60, and we're going to 60, where 450, 60, hit 450, 60, now 60, 460, 450, and we're going to 60, oh, no, 460, 75, 460, now 75, 75, 460, 75, 75, 475, 475, 85, 485, 475, here, and 85, 85, 475, 85, 85, 475, 85, 475, 85, 485, 500, even money, 500, 485, 5, 485, 5, 485 here, and the vertical 5, 5, 10, 5, 10, hit 5, pretty work, 500 here, and the vertical 10, and the vertical 10, 10, and the vertical 10, 5, 10, you want to do it, 5, 10, hit 500, 10, 500 here, and the vertical 10, 25, 5, 25, hit 5, 10, 25, 5, 10 here, and the vertical, don't be a loser, 5, 25, hit 5, 10, 25, 25, 5, 10, 25, 25, 5, 10, 25, 5, 10, 25, all done, 25, 35, 35, hit 5, 25, 35, 35 here, and the vertical 35, 35, 25, 35, hit 5, 25, down, 35, 35, 25, 35, 35, 5, 25, all through 35, that's not 525, 35, 35, and now 50, 535, 50, hit 535, 50, 50, I'll give you time, 535, 550, 535, 50, 535, you're kind though, 50, 560, hit 550, 60, 60, in the vertical 60, 560, hit 550, now 60, 60, in the vertical 60, in the vertical 50, now 60, where 550, 60, said no, thank you, 550, and I have Mitchell, 550,000.
Additional out for this session, hip 339 has been withdrawn. 339 is a laid out. Hip number 260, consigned by Grovendale sales agent 258, 259, of course, are both out. 260, consigned by Grovendale Sales Agent. Here comes Very Scary, a 6-year-old bay mare by Connect, out of Summer Reading by Hard Spun, by the Grade 1 winning Millionaire Connect, out of a Stakes Place First Dam. This mare in the ring, a young mare, twice graded Stakes Place, 3 trips to the winner's circle, 1 right at $200,000, and a mare pregnant too, Into Mischief.
Oh my, 500, 500, you're never going to find, never going to do. Who start there? 200, 200, 200, you're never going to 100, you're never going to do 102, hit 100, 200, 100, you're never going to sure, 152, hit 152, 250, 50, 50, you're never going to 50, 253, where 253, now 50, hit 350, look who's using fold to 350, 350, 300, you're never going to 50, 50, you're never going to 50, where that's very scary, 350, 350, 350, 354, 350, you're never going to where 354, and now 4, now 50, 450, 400, you're never going to 50, 50, you're never going to 4, now 50, money's in front, 4, now 50, hit 450, 425, 50, 50, you're never going to 54, 450, 75, 75, 450, and look at the mare, 75, it's 450, that's been bid in the back, 450, 75, 75, 450, now 75, 75, 450, 75, 75, 450, 75, all the money's in the back, men, 75, 450, 75, 75, 475, I got all Mitchell now at 475, 500, no mistakes, men, 475, now, get it? And now 500. 475.5. 475 here in the vertical 5 pound. 475.5. On Mitchell. 475.5. And now 25. Out again at 25. 525. And now 50. 550. 525 here in the vertical 50. 50 in the vertical 25. Now 50. Hit 525. 50. 50 in the vertical 50 in the vertical 25. 550. 75. 550. 75. 75. 550. 75. 600 please. 575. 600. 575 here in the vertical 6 here in the vertical 25. 6 now 25. It's 625. 50. 50 in the vertical 50. 625. 50. 625 here in the vertical 50 in the vertical 50. Now 50 where 625 now 50, 625 50 now 50 now full to pay that bill 625 50 it's 625 50 50 thank you 625 oh how about 35 quick you want to do that man 35 625 on Mitchell 35 625 35 35 625 on through 35 said no again Mitchell 625,000
hip number 261 is out hip number 262 consigned by Lane's End agent Vino Rouge a dark Baker Brown 4-year-old filly by Vino Rosso out of Seeking the Blue by Arch by champion Vino Rosso this is a filly who was a $180,000 sales yearling herself. Her 2-year-old half-sister, Phantom Blue, a $1.2 million sale yearling. The first dam was bred this year to not this time. Now, the filly in the ring, let's talk about her. Stakes placed and a winner at 2, stakes placed at 3, a winner again this year at 4. Updated earnings, $281,000. Racing or broodmare prospect suitable for mating.
How about that 200, 222, you never going to do, you never 100, you never going to 50, 50, 100, hit 50, 100, 50, you never going to 1, never going to 75, 50, 75, hit 50 now 75, 75, now 100, 100, you never going to 25, 100, you never 25, 125, hit 125, sure, 150, 50, now 50, 75, 175, 175, now 2, 175 here, you never going to do, you never going to do, you had in front 200, 175 here, you never going to do, you never 85, 2, 185, 2, and now 10, 200 here, you never going to 10, 2, did again, 210, 200 here, you never going to do, you never going to 10, time goes in, 210, hit 200, right back at 10, man, 210, that's a pretty mare, 210, 210, she could run, 200 here, never going to 10, 10, never going to do, 210, 210, 200, 210, 2, now 10, all through in the back, 210, 210, 210, 25, 25, 210 here, never going to 25, hands up, 225, 210 here, never going to 25, never going to 25, never going to 210, 25, 210, 20, hit 210, 220, that's bid 220, all through, 220, 210, 220, and tie, 210,000.
Hip number 263, consigned by Ballysax Bloodstock agent, the Weanling Bay filly by Corniche out of Atella by Awesome Again. The second crop for champion juvenile Corniche, the first dam of this filly, a 100% producer. The filly's a half-sister to a champion outside the U.S. Arts in the Park, 10 for 17 and a stakes winner.
100, 100, now 100, he makes a pretty horse, 10, 20, 10 to 20, 10 number 20, 20, 20, in the vertical 20, 10 here, in the vertical 20, in the vertical 30, in the 20 down 30, 20 down 30, 20, 30, 30, in the vertical 30, 30, in the vertical 20, 30, 40, 30, try 40, 30, 40, and now 50, 40, 50, 50, now 40, now 50, 40,000 here in the vertical 50, 50, in the vertical 40, in the vertical 50, now 50, Corniche, 40, 50, and now 60, now 60, now 60, now 70, 60,000 here in the vertical 70, where 60, now 70, 60,000 here in the vertical 70, in the vertical 70, where 60, now 70, 60, now 70, now 70, 60, 70, 60 down, and 70, where 60, now 70, 60,000 here in the vertical 70, I'm on mic right now, 60, 70, 60,000 here in the vertical 70, where take 5, 60, oh, I got it on Josh, sorry. And now 70. And Mike's out. And now 70. 65, 70. 65, 70. Where is 65, 70? And now 5. Now you're out. 70. Now 5. 75. 70,000 here in the vertical 5 pounds. 70. Now 5. Nope. I'm on Mitchell. 75. 75, please. 75. 70,000. 75. 70. And I have Mitchell. 70,000.
Hip number 264, consigned by Grovendale Sales Agent Weekend Rags, a 5-year-old chestnut mare by Street Boss, out of Weekend by Henny Hughes. By the Grade 1 winner, Street Boss, here comes the stakes-placed mare, a winner of over $250,000. She placed this year during her 5-year-old campaign. She has updated earnings of $273,000. She's offered as a broodmare prospect only, suitable for mating.
You can borrow. 100 here in the 100 in the 100 50 50 in the 20 down 30 20 how about 30 20 30 30 in the 30 30 in the 20 in the 30 down 40 30 40 40 in the 40 that's been 30 40 30 40 30 40 40 in the 50 40 50 40 down 50 50 in the 50 50 down 60 where 50 down 60 50 now 60 now 60 now 60 50 60 50 60 60 in the 70 say 70 now 70 where now 80 where 70 now 80 look at her 71 of 80 it's 71 of 80 now 80 70 80 take 80 80 70 80 and now 90, 80 out 90. Nope, the other folks are out now. 80, 90, 80,000, 90. You got all the money, Mitchell. 80, 90, 80, 90, 80,000 here in the vertical 90, 90 in the vertical 90, in the vertical 90, 80, 90, 80 on Mitchell, 80, 90, 80, 90, 90 now, 90 where 80,000, 90, 80,000. You need more on her. 80, 90, 85, 90, 85, 90, 85 here in the vertical 90, 90 in the vertical 85, 90, 85, 90, 85 all through 90 where 85, 90. Guess not. 80, 90, 80, 90. 80, 90, 80,000 and Mitchell, 80,000.
Hip number
85, I'm sorry, 85,000, Mitchell, 85,000. Thank you, Mitchell.
Hip number 265, consigned by 4-star sales agent West Memorial, a 3-year-old bay filly by Cara Caro, out of Vita Bella by Super Saver. This filly comes from the first crop by the Uncle Mo's son, Cara Caro. And in fact, this filly was a stakes winner at 2. Won the Kentucky Juvenile Stakes at Churchill Downs. Her earnings nearly $175,000. There's a $100,000 winner from the first dam not shown on the page. Contrary to the catalog, this filly in the ring, broodmare prospect only, suitable for mating.
200, 222, in the vertical 2, in the vertical 50, 50, in the vertical 25, 50, 25 down 50, 25, 50, 50, 50 down 50, where 25, 50, 25 here in the vertical 50, 50, in the vertical 35, 35, 50, 35, you bid 50, 50, 60, now 60, 50, 60, 50, 60, try 60, 60, in the vertical 70, 70, in the vertical 80, now 70, now 80, it's 70, 80, 90, 90, in the vertical 90, in the vertical 90, 90, 80, 90, 80, now 90, 100, 90, in the vertical 100 down, 100 down, 10, 110, 100 here in the vertical 10, in the vertical 10, in front now, 110, hit 110, 110, 100 here in the vertical Quality Road, good mare, look at that family, 110, 100 here in the vertical D, in the vertical 10, 110, 20, hit 110 in the back, 120, 110, 20, whoop, I turned to my page. You're right, Curdy. Thank you. 110, 120. Hit 110, 20, 110, 20. 110 here in the vertical 20. 110 here in the vertical 20. Where 110, 120, 30, 120. I'm on mic now. 130, 120, 30. Hit 120, 30. 130, hit 120, 30. 120, 30. 120 down 30. 130, 40. Now you're at Mike. 130 on Mitchell. 140, 130 in the vertical 40. Good catch. 130, 40. Hit 130, 40. 40 in the vertical 30 in the vertical 40. And 130, 140 on through. I'll take 135. You want to, Mike? 135? Thanks for your help. Mitchell, 130,000.
Hip number 266, consigned by Tailor Made Sales Agency, agent for the DJ Stable Curated Reduction. Which Ways? A 5-year-old dark bay or brown mare by Cross Traffic. Out of Daher we go by Daher. By the Grade 1 winner Cross Traffic. This is a mare which was stakes placed at Saratoga, and she is pregnant. She's due early to a fast horse, Cockburn.
100, 100 here in the vertical 100 in the vertical 50, 50 in the vertical 20 down 30, hit 20, 30, 40, 30 in the vertical 40, 50, 50 in the vertical 40, 50, 60, hit 50 now 60, 60, 60 now 60, where 50 now 60, 50 on 9 down 60 now 70 now 70, hit 60, 70, 60, 70, 60 in the vertical 70, where 60 now 70, 60 now 30 in the vertical 70 in the vertical 70, 80 where 70 now 80, hit 70, 80, 90, 90 in the vertical 90 in the vertical 90, 80, 90, 100, now 10, 110, hit 110, 110, you're all out now, 10, 20, 110, 20, 110 here in the vertical 20, 20 in the vertical 10 in the vertical 20, where 110, 120, hit 110, 120, good family, 120, 110, 20, Cockburn, 110, 20, 120, 110, 120, back on job, 110, 120, 110 here in the vertical 20, 20 in the vertical 10 in the vertical 20, where 110, 120, 30, hit 120 out in front though, 130, 120, 30, of course they will, 130, 40, 130 in the vertical 40, 40 in the vertical 30 in the vertical 40, where 130, 40, hit 130, 140, 140, 140, 130, 40, 130, 140, 130 here, 140, yes or no please, 140, 130, 40, 130 in the vertical 40 in the vertical 30, all through in the back, 130, 40, 130, 140, and I have tie, 130,000.
Hip number 267, consigned by Tailor Made Sales Agency agent Who's Ticket, 4-year-old bay mare by Quality Road. Out of Take Charge Brandy by Giants Causeway. By the highly accomplished Quality Road, broodmare sire of some 20 stakes winners now. First dam, of course, was a champion. The Take Charge Lady family. This mare's foal by Munnings comes next in the ring, and the mare is pregnant to Practical Joke.
100, 100 here in the 100 here in the 50, 50, 25, 50, hit 25 down, 50, 25, 50, 50, 50 now, 25, 35, 50, 75, 75 now, 100, it's 75 and 100, 100 here in the 100, 85, 100 now, 10, 110, 110, 25, 135, 150, 135, 50, 150, 75, 75, 2, 175 here in the 2, 175 down, 2, 175 here in the 2, 25, 2, 25, 250, hit 225, 250, 250, 75, 75, 250, 75, roll to a man, 275, 275, 300, and now 25, 325, 50, 350, 75, 75, 350 down, 75, 75. Look at her, 75, 400, 25, 25, hit 400 and missed you again, 425, hit 425, 400 here in the 25, 425, 425, 450. I'm on Josh, 450, 75, 450, 75, 75, 450, 75, 475, 475, 500, 475, 5, 475 here in the 25, 5 online, 525, hit 525, 500 here in the 25. She ticks all the boxes, 25, and now 50, 525, 50, hit 5. She opens those gates, 525, 50, hit 550, 75, 75, 550, 75, 550, 75, 75, 550, 75, online, 75, 600, 575 here in the 60, here in the 25, 75, 600, and now 25, 625, 600 here in the 25, 25, 50, where 625, now 50, 625 here in the 50, 625, 50, where 625, 50, at 650, 75, 75, 75, 650, 75, 75, 50, now 75, 650, 75, 650, 75, 650, Mitchell's in, you're out, online's out as well, 675, but not now, 700 at 675, 700, 675 here in the 70, here in the 7, here 700 now, 25, 25, it's 7 now, 25, 25 here in the 25, 25, 725, it's 7 back on Mitchell, 25, 725, 725, 7 here in the 25, now 20, she sure does look the part, 725, now 50 Mitchell, it's 725, 50, 50 in the 50, 725, 50, it's 725, 50, 50 now, 50, where 725, all done, thank you, now 50, and now 75, 750, 75, 750 and 775, 75, 757, 75, 750 now, 75, 75, 75, 750, 75, in front though, 775, 750, 775, I'll give you a moment, 775, 750, 70, 75, 75, 75, all through 75, 750, 775, and Mitchell, 750,000.
Hip number 268, consigned by Tailor Made Sales Agency, agent of Weenling, Dark Bay, or Brown Colt by Munnings, out of Who's Ticket by Quality Road. Munnings, 6 career Grade 1 winners, got 17 juvenile winners this year. Colt's the first foal of the mare, second dam a champion. Here again, the good Take Charge Lady family, a Colt by Munnings.
100, 100 here, number 100, 100 here. You get runners in there. And now 20, 30, 20, 30, 20, 30, 40, 30, in the vertical 40, 40, in the vertical 50, in the vertical 60, now 70, 60, 70, 80, 70, 80 in front though, 80, 90, 90, 80, 90, 100, 90, 100, 90 here in the vertical 100, 10, 10, in the vertical 20, where 110, 20, hit 110, 120 in the back, 120, 20 in the vertical 30, 120, 130, where 120, 30, 120 in the vertical 30, 30 in the vertical 40, 150, 140, 50, hit 160, now 60, now 60, 170, 160, 70, 160, 70, 70 in the vertical 70, 160, 170, now 80, 180, 90, 190, 190, 180, 90, 180 in the vertical 90. I'm in front though, 180, 90, now 90, hit 192, 190 in the vertical 2, in the vertical 2, 192, 190 in the vertical 2, in the vertical 10, 10, 2, on the internet, 210, 20, hit 220, 30, 230, 40, 230, 40, 230 in the vertical 40, in the vertical 30, now 40, 230, 40, on mic at 240, 50, 250, at 240, 50, 60, 260, 250 in the vertical 60, 60 in the vertical 70, we're at 260, 70, at 260, 70, who said that? 270, at 260, now 70, you're in, 260. 270, way up top, 270, 80. No, I got 270 on Mitchell. We got to be more. 280, 270 on Mitchell, 280, and now 290, 280, 90. That broke it up, 290, 280, 90, 280, 1 up at 90, 90 in the vertical 90, down 3, 293, and now 10, 300 in the vertical 10, 10 in the vertical 3, 310, 310, 310, 300 in the vertical 10, in the vertical 10, 310, 25, 310, 25, 35, 325, 35, 325 in the vertical 35, in the vertical 35, 325, 335, 325, 35, 50, 335, 50, 350, 60, now 60, 350, 60, at 350, 60, now 60, 350, number 60, where Mike's in, everybody else is out, 350, 60, at 350, 360, internet's out as well, 360, 350, 360 all through, tell me, 360, and now 75, 75, 375, 75, 85, 385, 400, 400, 385, 4, and now 10, 410, oh my, 410, 410, 400, online's out, 410, 400 here in the vertical D, in the vertical 10, D in the vertical 4, now 10, at 400, 410, 410, 400 here in the vertical D, in the vertical 10, 10, all through 410, I'm on mic at 400, 410, 10, 400, and 10. Oh, that was close. And now 25. 425. 410, 25, 35. 425, 35, 35. 425, 35. 425. Here in the middle, 35. The middle, 35. Online's out again. 35. 425, 35. 425, 35, 35. 425 and 35. Oh, there's your winner. 425 and 35, 50. Don't wait too long, Internet. 35. We're going to miss one. 50. 450. And now 60. 450, 60. 450, 60. 450. You're never going to 60. 60. You're never going to 50. Where? 450, 60. All through. Thank you. 450, 60. 450. Now 60. Where? 450 all through. Better get them in. 60, 450, 460, and Mike, 450,000. Think of both.
Hip number 269, consigned by Hidden Brook agent Will Take Holiday. 6-year-old Dark Mayor Brown Mare by Will Take Charge. Out of Dynamic Holiday by Harlan's Holiday. By Champion Will Take Charge. This mare's a half-sister to the Grade 1 winner Trickery. With updated earnings now of more than $1.4 million. First 4 dams, all stakes producers. And the mare is pregnant and she's due early to Twirling Candy.
How about that? 100, 100, in the middle, 100, 100, in the middle, 50, 50, in the middle, 25, 50, 25 down, 50, 25, 50, 75, 50, 75, 75, 50, 75, 75, 100, it's 75, 100, 125, 100, in the middle, 125, 150, hit 125, 150, 50, in the middle, 50, where 125, 150, now 75, 175, here in the middle, gonna do, in the middle, gonna do, 175, now do 85, do, 185, here in the middle, gonna do, in the middle, gonna do, in the middle, 25, 225, hit 225, you're in, you're out, 225, 225, 225, 200, here in the middle, gonna 25, 250, 225, 50, at 225, 250, 50, 250, 75, 75, 250 now, 75, 75, 250, 75, 75, one back in, down 3, 275 here in the middle, 3, in the middle, 3, 3, 275, 3, 275 down 3, 3, 3, now 3, where 275, 85, and now 3, 285, 3, 25, 325, 300 here in the middle, 25, the middle, 25, 325, at 3, that's been bid, 325, no, you're out, folks, 325, 3, not 25, 50, and now you're back in, 325, 50, 50, in the middle, 50, 325, 350, 325 here in the middle, 50, in the middle, 50, now 50, where 325, 350, at 325, 35, 350, 335, 50, 335 here in the middle, 50, 50 in the middle, 50, where 335, all 350, 350, 335, 50, 335, all done, thank you, 335, 3, all done, typo, 335, 350, 335, and Jesse, 335,000.
Hip number 270, consigned by Tailor Made Sales Agency, Agent for DJ Stable, Curated Reduction, Winterberry, 3-year-old Dark Mayor Brown Filly by Frosted, out of Dreams Are Free by Bellamy Road, by the Grade 1 winner Frosted. This is a filly that was a stakes winner at 2. She's been a 2-time stakes winner this year at 3. Her updated earnings, $324,000. Registered Ontario bred, go either way here, racing or broodmare prospects suitable for mating.
200, 222, in the middle, gonna do, in the middle, 100, in the middle, gonna 50, 50, now 50, now 100, hit 50, 100, I've got you, 75, 50, 75, 50, 75, 100, 100, in the middle, gonna 25, 125, 150, 125, 50, hit 150, 75, 175, here in the middle, 75, down to 175, now to 175, 225, 200, down 50, 225, 50, hit 225, 250, 50, now 75, 3, 3, in the middle, gonna 3, in the middle, gonna 3, 3, 275, down 25, hit 3 in the back, 25, 300, here in the middle, gonna 25, 325, 50, where 325, 50, hit 325, right back, get 50, 350, 75, 75 in the back, 375, 75, 350, 75 in the back, 350, 75, 75, 350 down, 75, 75, 375, 400 where, 375, 4, 375 here in the middle, 4 in the middle, 25, 425, at 425, 425, 50, 50 in the middle, 50, 425 down, 50, 450 now, 75, 450, 75, 450 now, 75, 75, 450, 75, 450, 75, one back in, 75, 5, 475 here in the middle, 5, 525, 25, 525, at 525, 500 here in the middle, 25, 525, 525, hit 5 in the back, 525, said no thank you, 525, 525, 500, thank you most, 525, and in the back, 500,000.
Hip number 271, consigned by Vinery Sales Agent, a Weanling Bay filly by Golden Pal, out of Winter Storm Nadia by Into Mischief by Golden Pal. Second crop for that 2-time Breeders' Cup winner, including one of those scores right here at Keeneland. Third foal of the mare, the 2-year-old, not shown on the page. Sissy Socks has been at the races and now back on the work tab. Here's a good Widom family. You've got Fort Larned on the page by Akoa, Affluent, Grade 1 pedigree, a filly by Golden Pal.
There she is, 50, 50, 50, and we're going to 20, and we're going to 30, we're 20 now, 30, hit 20 up at 30, 20, 30, 30, and we're going to 40, 30, 40, 30, 40, 30, 40, 30,000, and 40, 30,000, and we're going to 40, 40, and we're going to 30, and we're going to 40, and we're going to 50, we're 40, how about 50, hit 40 now, 50 now, 50, try 50, 40, 50, hit 40, but about 50, 50, and we're going to 60, 60, and we're going to 70, we're bows out, 60 now, 70 now, 80, back again on, bows, 70, 80, 70, 80, 90, bows out again, 80, 90, 80,000, and we're going to 90, 90, and we're going to 90, and we're going to 90, 80, 90, now 100, 90, 100, and the back out of front, and now 10, 110, 100, and we're going to 10, and we're going to 10, now 10, 110, hit 110, 110, 20, 20, and we're going to 20, 110, 120, 120, hit 110, 120, 120, 110, 20, 20, and we're going to 20, where 110, 20, 110, all through 20, where 110, 120, all through men, 120, 110, 120, 30, right back in, 130, 120, 30, 120, 30, 120, and we're going to 40, 130, 40, hit 130, 40, 140, 130, 40, 130, 140, where 130, 40, 130, and we're going to get all the money to the back, 130, 40, 130, 140, 140, 130, 40, 130, tell me something, man, 140, 130, 40, 130, 140, and I have in the back, 130,000. Here's Scott.
Hip number 272, consigned by Kelora Agent, a Weanling Bay filly by McKenzie, out of which he won by Smart Strike. And by McKenzie, stakes-winning fillies this year, like the Grade 1 winner Scottish Lassie, the graded winner Cash Call, also the Good Quick Kick, among those stakes-winning fillies for McKenzie this season. Filly in the ring, a half-sister to 5 winners, 5 to run, 3 stakes horses.
Hey, thank you. You get 20, here, but you get 10, 20, 10, you get 20, here, but you get 30, but you get 30 down higher, 20 down, 30 here. But you get 30, but you get 30, but you get how about 5, both high, 25, 30 here, but you get 30, but you get 1 to 30, how 5 here, but you get 40, but you get 5, 1, 5, down 5, at $45,000 here, but you get 5, go 5, pull 45, at 550 here, how do 50 here, you're out and back in, 45 up front, 50s at 550 here, but you get 50, but 50, get 50 down, sit back there, at 45, 50 here, but you get $50,000, give me 50, 50, hold on, 45 bid, are you done, Raj? 45 here, but you get 50, bid 50, 50, thank you, all done, 45, 50, 45, 50, thank you both, and that is both 45,000, thank you.
Hip number 273, consigned by Tailor Made Sales Agency Agent Withhold, a bay mare by Tisnow, out of Mary's Follies by More Than Ready. Tisnow, the broodmare sire of nearly 90 stakes winners. This mare's a half-sister to a pair of champions, Regal Glory and Cafe Pharaoh. She's the dam of winners. In fact, she's got a trio of winners to her credit. The mare pregnant to champion Jackie's Warrior due early.
Hey, thank you. You get 50 here, but you get 25, but you get 12, 20, 30. At 20, you get 30 here, but you get 40, but you get 50, 60 now. At 60, internet trout here, but you get $70,000 heaty prayer. At 80, 90 here, but you get 90 here, but you get how do you see one? At 90, 100 bids on Roger. At 90, 100 internet. 10, there you go. 110, out again, Raj. 1 here, but you get both out front, boys, internet's on. At 100, hit 10 here, but you get 10, bid 10, 20. 120, bid 110, 120's off. 120 here, but you get 20, bid 20, now 124, 110, 120, all done. 110 here, 30, 30, easy, you're out again. 120 here, but you get 30, 40, 140, internet, 130 bid, 140's off. 130 here, but you get 40, bid 40, give me 40, hold it. 130's here, 140, all done. Internet, 130, 140, are you done? 130, 40. You see, 130,000.
Hip number 274, consigned by Tailor Made Sales Agency, H&4, the DJ Stable Curated Reduction. Wonderland, a 3-year-old dark bay or brown filly by Medaglia d'Oro, out of Miss Southern Miss by More Than Ready. Medaglia d'Oro, top 5 on the broodmare sire list this year. Stakes producing first dam. Contrary to the catalog, a broodmare prospect only, suitable for mating.
Hey, how about 100 here, but you get 12, 10, 20. At 10, you get 20 here, but you get 30, but you get 30,000 higher. At 30, 30, 40 here, but you get 50, 60, but you get 70 now. At 70,000 here, but you get on to both out, both 60, 74. At 70 here, but you get on back in. Now 70 here, but you get on back in. At 70,000 here, but you want to get 70,000 more. At 60 bit. Now say 70 up front, both out again, man. 80, round back as well, man. 80, 90, 80 here, but you get 90, give me 90 now. At 80, 90 here, but you get down 100 for it. 91, 90 here, but you get 1 bid 100 for it. At 90, 100 here, but you get, are you done by there? 90, 100, thank you. 5, now 100, Roger. 95, 1, now 10, 110, both out and back in. 100 here, but you get 10, bid 10, 100. 100 here, but you get 3, but you get, thank you. Now 20, 110, 120, 110, 20, Raj. 120, 30, 120, 130, out back there. Thank you. Said no. Roger, 120,000.
Hip numbers 275 and 276 both are out. Hip number 277, consigned by Mill Ridge Sales Agent Abstract. A 4-year-old bay mare by Wooten Bassett. Out of Ambivalence by Invincible Spirit. By Champion Wooten Bassett, the first 2 dams were both stakes fillies, the family of Urban Sea. The mare in the ring won on debut at 2, came back to win again at 3, and she's pregnant to Oscar Performance.
Hey, how about that, man? How about 100? Hey, we do get tough hand, 10, 20. At 10, we get 20. Hey, we do get 20. We do get 30. We do get 30. How? At one from 30, 5, 30. At 5, go 30. Hey, we do get 30. We do get 5, on 5. At $35,000. Hey, we do get 5 up front. Pull at 5, 40. 45. Now 50. I'm on now. 50. Hey, we do get 50, 60. Now 70. Both out again. I'm on Mark, boys. 60. Hey, we do get Honda. At $70,000. Hey, we do get 80 now. $80,000 give. 80 here. 90 here. We do get 90 men. 80 bid, 90. Look who she's in full to. 95, 95. Now 100. 95, 1. Here, but to get 10. 100. You got 100, Mark? I got 95 on board. You're out, sir. 100. 95, 1. 95 here, but to get 1 bid 1. You're out, sir. 95, 1. 110. 110. 100 here, but to get both out and back as well, men. 110. 100 here, but to get 2, but to get 5. 10, 105, 110, 10, 15, 110, 15 for it. 110 here, but to get 50, got to be a buy, man. 115, one trap, 110, 15, 15, 20, 120, 115 here, but to get 20, now 5, 125, 120 here, but to get 2, but to get 5, bid 5, bid 5, thank you. Bo, 120,000.
Hip number 278, consigned by Pope McLean, Crestwood Farm Agent, a Weanling Bay filly by Vacoma, out of Acapella Bella by Scat Daddy. By Vacoma, sire from the first crop of Praying, the recent filly winner of the Thoroughbred Club of America, right here on Fall Stars Weekend. This filly's out of a winning mare, and she's a full sister to a winning filly at 2.
But the man to get 100, he would get 50, how about 10, 20, at 10 to get 20, he would get $20,000, at 20, 30, he would get 30, he would get 30, he would get 40 now, at $40,000, he would get 40 bid of 50, 50, 50 boy, at 40, 50, 60, he would get one again, now 60 higher, at 70 hot down, 70, internet round as well. EC's on 60 bid, 100, 70, he would get 10, but to get do it, now 70,000 higher, at 60, 70, he would get 2, but to get one again, 80,000, how do you see? 80, 90. You get 90, now 90. 80 bid, 91. 90 here, but to get 1 bid, 1 fire. At 91 here, but to get 2, but to get 1 bid, 1 bid, 1. 95. Now 100. You're out again, men. 95, 100. Now 10, 110, 100 here, but to get 10, but to get 10, 110, 1 here, but you want to get 5, 105, 105. Here you go, 1 5. You're gonna lose her, 105, 100 here, but to get 2, but to get 5, bid 5. Here you go, 105, 1 5 I. Internet, 100,000.
Hip number 279, consigned by 4-star sales agent Accommodate Eva, 4-year-old dark bay or brown mare by Munnings, out of Accommodate by Pleasantly Perfect, by Graded Stakes winner Munnings. First dam, a 100% producer. This mare, a stakes winner at 2 and again at 3. She won $200,000. The mare is a cribber. She's pregnant on 1 cover. She's KBIF registered, and she's pregnant to classic winner Seize the Gray.
My, how about 100? Hey, but to get 10, 20. At 10, to get 20, 30, 40. Hey, but to get 50, 60. But to get 70, 80 higher. At $80,000 here, but to get 90. But to get both elbows on Ralph now. At 80, 90 here, in and around here. But to get 1, bid 1. At 90, how about 5? Bullet 95. At 5, 1 here. Above front, bullet 95, 1 saw. At 100 here, but to get 1. You're out, bullet 95, 1. Internet, we're out, men. 95's up front. 100's off. 95, get your runner here. 100 here, but to get 2. But to get 1, bid 1, bid 1 now. At 9,500 here, but to get 2. But are you done? 95 bid up front, all done. 100 here through bow. 95 1, 95 1. I have Ralph, 95,000.
Hip number 280, consigned by Lisa and Tim Turney, agent accomplished, a 4-year-old bay mare by Tonalist, out of Absolutely Awesome by Street Cry, by the classic winner Totalist. This mare is a half-sister to the Canadian champion juvenile filly Cairo Consort. The second dam produced the millionaire Grade 1 winner Awesome Maria. Here's a mare in the ring which is pregnant. This mare is pregnant also to Seize the Gray.
Big stout, pretty mare. 100, hey, but you get 20, 30. At 20, 30, 40, hey, but you get 50, 50, 60, fire. At 70, hey, but you get one again, boys, 70 now. Bids on a high, boys, 80, hey, but you get round, half 80. At 70 pound, 80, hey, but you get by here, boys, 80 saw. At internet round, hey, but you get 80, give 80 pound. At 70 pound, he pound, hey, but you do it. 70, 80, 80 pound. How about 5 then? At 70, go 5, hey, but you get 5, 1, 5, 75. At 70, hey, but internet, are we done? 70. Here, but to get 3, 5, 1, 5, down 5. What about this would be, man? Big stout, pretty mare. 70 bids, 75. Is he through? 70 here, but to get 3, 5, 5, 5, and I have EC 70,000.
Hip number 281, consigned by Highgate Sales Agent, the Weanling Chestnut Colt by Practical Joke out of Agreeable Miss by Speightstown. By Practical Joke, the sire of 14 stakes winners, 5 graded stakes winners this season. A stakes producing first dam who's got 9 to win, 9 to run, 4 stakes horses, and out of a half sister to the dam of current stakes horse Caramel Chip.
Hey, how about the 10? Take it 50. Hey, but to get 25. But to get 10, 20. At 20, 30. Hey, but to get 30. But to get 30. But to get $4,000 now. At 30, 40, 50. Hey, but to get 50 down, 50, 60. Marks in, below 60 higher. At $50,000 goes 60. Hey, but to get one back in. I've got 50 up front, man. 60. You do it. Now 70. Book it up here again. 60, 70. Still out back there. At 70. Hey, but to get 80. But to get $80,000 down 90. Out mark 90. 80 bid. 91. Both down front. Both at 91. Internet's on. 90. Hey, but to get 2. But to get 1. Give me 1 bid. $100,000. At 10. Hey, but to get 10. Hey, but to get 10. Bid 10. 110. 100, 110, man. 110. Entered it route. 100 bid. 110. 1 bids in back. 110. 1. Hey, but to get 2. But to get 10. Bid 10 through. 110 in the back. 100,000.
Hip number 282, consigned by Frankfurt Park Farm Agent, the Weanling Bay Colt by Forte out of Alarm Clock by Not This Time. The first crop for Champion Juvenile Forte, the first foal of a mare that won $150,000. And not showing on the page, the second dam is the dam of Incredibolt. That's the 2-year-old that won the graded Street Scent Stakes recently since the catalog.
How about that, Pat? How about 100? Hey, but to get 50, do it 10, 20. At 10, 20, 30. Hey, but to get 40, but to get $40,000 now. At 40, 50, how do you see $50,000 where? At 40, give me 50, 60. Hey, but to get 1, do it 70, 80. At 80, 90, hey, but to get 1, 110, 20. At 30, round front, bullet 30. Hey, but to get 30, but to get 30, but to get 1, 30 saw. 120, 30. Hey, but to get 40, 40, 50. I'm on EC first, boys. 140 up front, 150, both on back. At 150, hey, but to get 60, but to get 160 higher. 150, 60, 70. Hey, but to get 2, but to get deal, bull 170 now. 160, 70. Hey, ground back 80. 1, he's here, out again. 170, 180. 180, 90, but to get 2, bid $200,000. At $200,000, hey, but to get 2, bid 210. I'm up front again, boys, 210, both on now. 200, hey, but to get 10, give me 10, 210, 1 to. At 200, 210, we'll stay back there. 200's up front, 210, 1 to. 2 here, but to get 10, bid 10, 210, 2 here, 10, I have EC 200,000.
Hip number 283, property of Stone Riggs Farm, a Weanling Chestnut Colt by Taba out of Alexandrova by Empire Maker by Taba. The first crop for that 3-time Grade 1 winning son of Gunrunner, a Colt by Taba to the Engagements Ad Breeders' Cup.
Or how about the band? 100, hey, but to get 50, but to get 10, 20. At 10, to get 20, 30, hey, but to get 30, but to get 40, but to get 50 now. At up front, boy, 40 down, 50 down higher. At 40, 50, hey, but to get 50, 60, but to get one back in. At 60, sell on bull first, boy, 60 bid. How back there? At 70, hey, but to get on, do it. Now 70, hey, but to get on, do it. How about 5? 65 on bull, bent. Now 70. I'm on Raj now. Now 70, down 5. 75, 80, 80, hey, but to get good, but to get on 5, 85. 80, hey, what a buy heat boom down 90. Out again. I'm on bull front. 85. Got to be 90 men. 85. Asking 90. Hey, but to get 90, give me 95. 90, hurry done. 85. We'll stay back there. 85 bid. 90. Go lose it, Danny, boys. Hurry through. 85, 90, 90, 90. Thank you. I have Bo. 95. 95. Your name's EC, right? All right, Bo's out then. 95. 90 bid. 95. 90. Hey, but to get 3, but to get 5. 5 Bo. Hurry done. 95. EC. 90,000.
Hip numbers 284 and 285, the next two both out. Hip number 286, consigned by Vinery Sales Agent of Wheeling Bay Filly by Vacoma, out of American Princess by Quiet American. 21 juvenile winners for Vacoma this year. Graded stakes winning 3-year-old fillies like Praying right here on Fall Stars weekend. 3 winners from the first dam. A 2-year-old winner for the first dam, not showing on the page, American Taylor.
Hey, thank you, 100. But to get 50, but to get 10, 20. At 10, to get 20. But to get 30. But to get 30, but to get 30, 40 high. At 30 down, 40, 50. But to get 50, 60. But to get down, 70 high. At 70, 80. But to get down, 80, 90. But to get down, give me 90 now. At 80, 90. But to get 90. But to get 90, 100. At 80, 90. But to get here. How about 5 bulls? 85. At 85, 90 here. Both out, 10, 90. Out and back. 85 up front. 90. 85, 90. Help yourself here, Ben. What a filly. Now 100. 91. 90 here. But you got like her for the money, man. 90 bid. 100's off. 90 here. You want to get 5? 95. 90 here. But you get 5. 105. 95. 90 here. But you get 3. But you get bid. 5. Go 5. Go 5. Thank you both. In the back. 90,000.
Hip number 287 is out. Hip number 288, consigned by Highgate Sales Agent American Starlet, a 6-year-old bay mare by Twirling Candy out of Boldy by Forest Wildcat. By the Grade 1 winner, Twirling Candy, this is a stakes-placed mare. She was a winner at 3. She was stakes-placed at 3. She won nearly $250,000. She's KBIF registered. She's pregnant to Upstart.
She'd be pretty. How about 100? Hey, but you get 10, 20. At 10, how about 20? Hey, but you get 30. But you get 30 down, how 40 higher. At 30, 40, 50. On EC, boy, 50 down higher. At 40 down higher, 50. Hey, but you get 50, minute 50, 50, 50 down, 60 higher. At 70, hey, but you want back in. At 70, hey, but you now I'm on left, boys, and like you see. At 70 down here, what a pretty thing, huh? 70, 80's off. 70, hey, but you get hey, go, he now one back in. At 70, 80, hey, but you get hey, how about 5, boys? 75, 5, 80. 80 hot again, you see, I'm on the right, boys, 75, 80's off. 80, hey, but you're out and back in, he now. At 5, go, he here, but to get to listen to Kurt one time in. Here is a buy.
Here is a young mare by Twirling Candy, and a mare who has all kinds of black type on the page. A good race mare, a good stakes mare, and she's pregnant to a horse who's had his best year yet, Upstart.
And how about a Ben 80? You want to change your mind back there? At 75, 80. Hey, but to get 80, down higher. At 5, 80. Hey, but to get 2, one back in. 80, thank you. 75, 80. Ralph, 75,000.
Hip number 289, consigned by Mill Ridge Sales, agent for White Birch Farm Incorporated. American West, chestnut mare by Curlin out of Jacaranda by Congrats. Curlin, the broodmare sire of over 40 stakes winners. In fact, 10 stakes winners this year sporting Curlin first dams. First dam of this mare was a graded stakes winner. This is a full sister to BU, a winner in allowance company here at Keeneland since the catalog. This mare's first 2 foals, both to the races. They are both now winners. Atomic Age, a winner at 3 since the catalog. Wild Like the West, a winner at 2 since the catalog. 1 cover, Pregnant Due Early, Practical Joke.
Oh, you bet, man. To get 500. Hey, but to get 50. But to get 100 for at 50. Go on. Hey, but to get 150 higher. 150, 200. Hey, but to get 2, 50 down. 3 at 200 out and back, bull 350 now at 350. Hey, but to get 50, bid 50, 400 now. Out EC bids up front, 354 is all at 450. Hey, but to get 50, bid 50, 50, but to get 455 at 500. No, I'm up front, bull 500 50. Now you're both out again at 550. I'm on Ralph up front, bid 50. Hey, but to get 550 where at 550. No, sir, bids up front. 500 bid 550. Won't do it. How about 15? Now 600. 550, 600. She looked the money, isn't she? 600 down 50. 650, 50, 50, 50, 651. That's 600 down 50. We'll say back there, man. 650, now 700, 700 here. You get 700 down there. If it goes 7 here, you get 3, you get 7 to go. 50 down, 7, 1, get 75, 675. Bids in the back. 650, 675. Are you through? 650, 50, 75. Anyone else? 650 bids, 75. Are we through? 650 high hat. In the back, 650,000.
Additional out for this session, hip number 338 has been withdrawn from the sale. 338 is a late out. Hip number 290, consigned by Grovendale sales agent Anywho. 5-year-old bay mare by Bolt Doro out of Fancy and Flashy by Sensational by Bolt Doro, a son of leading broodmare sire Medaglia Doro. Here's a mare by Grade 1 winner Bolt Doro, twice graded stakes place, 3 wins, Pregnant Due Early, pregnant to not this time.
How about that? Back to back. You get 500. You get 550. 150. You get 150 higher. I'm up front. Boy, 52. Internet's on 200. 250 fair. At 350. Home boy 354. At 400 here. You get 50. Down 550 higher. At 56 here. Down 50 here. You get 50. 5600. Down 50 higher. At 600. Down 50. Down 7. All out again. Bows on. At 700 here. You watch your step here. Mark, take a step. 750. Now 800. A bid back, boys, both out in front. 800, 750, hates off. 850, 50, 850 now. Out in front, boys, 8 and back. 850 fair. 800 down, 50, 50, 850 down high. At 950. I got all on East here first, boy. 950, you're out again. 950, you hit 50. Now million. Now million one. I'm on bow first. Million one. Million, here, you get one, bid 1, million 2. Million 1, million 2, bow. Million 1, now you get 2, give me 2, 200, 200, million 1, 2. Million 1 here, but get 2, give me 2, million 2, million 200, folks. Million 1 bid, million 2, 1, 2, million 1, million 2, waiting on you, 3. I got a million 3, million 4. That broke the tie. You're out again. And he sees in. Million 3, million 4. Ralph. I like her. Million 3, million 4. Honda 304, million 3 here. But to get 4, give me. How about 50 then? 350. Hand over the hills. Million 300, 350, million 3, 350. Here we go. All in and done both. Last chance. Million 3, million 350, million 300. But if you try it one more time, it sure couldn't hurt. Million 350 and a 1, million 350, 50. Here we go, bull. Million 350. I have EC, million 300,000. Thank you.
Hip number 291, consigned by Highgate sales agent Archer City, a gray or roan mare by Silver City, out of Pete's 5 by Arch, by a son of Unbridled Song by Silver City, half sister to a stakes producer at that. This mare, the dam of Back 'em Up, now 3 wins and earnings approaching $100,000. A KBIF registered mare, and the mare is pregnant to Twirling Candy.
Hey, how about that band? 50, hey, but to get 25 to the pen, 10, 20. At 20, 30, hey, but to get 30. What a pretty marable. 20 bid, down marks in. At the 5, 30, 40, hey, but to get 40, but to get 50 down, 50 higher. At 40, 50, hey, but to get 50, bid to 50 down, 50 down to the pen, 50 higher. At 40 down, $50, 60, out on the left end. 50, hey, but to get 60, bids on the right. At 50, 60, hey, but to get on to it, 60, 60, but to get 50 down now. So you got 50, right, Mark? Now 70. Now they're out again. 60, 70, 60. Here, but to get on to it. 70 here, but to get on. You're out. 70,000. 60 bid. Want to get 5? Yeah, bids in the back. 60 and 5. 60 here, but to get 3, but to get 5. 5 here. Thank you. In the back. 60,000.
Hip number 292, consigned by Woods Edge Farm agent Area, a bay mare by Street Sense, out of Isabel's Shoes by King of Kings, by Champion Street Sense, a fantastic sire, and also a big year as a broodmare sire. 21 stakes winners, 2 grade 1 winners, Mind Frame and Good Cheer, sporting Street Sense first dams this year. As far as this mare in the ring, she is pregnant, and she is pregnant to Prince of Monaco.
How about 100 here, but to get 50, boy, 50, 10, 20. At 20, 30 here, bids up on boy, 30 down higher. At 20, give me 30 here, but to get 40, but to get 4 and half, 40 and half, 50. On Ralph again. At 40 down higher, 50 here, but to get 50, bid to 50 down Honda. At 40 down, 50 here, but to get 50, 60 on bow now. 50 down, $60 now, 70 higher. At 70 here, but to home again, boy, he here, how Ralph. I'm up front now, on bow. 70 bid, he down Street Sense mare. 70 bid, 80 Honda. 70 here, but to get 8, how about 5 back there? 70 here, but to get bids up, 5 and 5. 70, listen to Kurt, folks.
Mare in the ring is a mare that was accomplished at the stakes level. She was a winner at 3. She was a winner again at 4. A stakes winner of nearly $250,000. Her first foal, a winner this year at 3. And again, pregnant to Prince of Monaco.
And only 70 bid. One try. 70 here, but to get 5, whole 5 and 5. At 75,000. One do it, boys. Here, but to get 5, whole 5 down 5. Are you done? 70 here, but to get 2. Thank you. Both 70,000.
Hip number 293, consigned by Woods Edge Farm agent, the Weanling Chestnut Colt by Munnings, out of Area by Street Sense. By Munnings, the sire of 6 career grade 1 winners, including Jack Christopher and Howard Wallowitz, out of that stakes winning Street Sense first dam. So here is a colt out of that first dam who won nearly $250,000, only her 3rd foal.
How about that 10? How about 100? At 1, hey, but you get 10, 10, 20. At 10, how about 20? Hey, but you get 30, but you get marks in below 30 higher. At 25, 30, hey, but you get now 5. At 5, hit, hey, but you get 5 on 5, 35. At 5 down, I'm on park first. 540, that broke the die. 40 down, what about this be? 5, 45, 40 bid, 550, hey, but you get 55, 5, 50, 560. Hot Rush, 55 here, 60, bids in the middle, man. 55, marks bidders in. $60,000, you're out and back as well. 55 here, 60, but you get money spent. At 5 now, 60 here, but you go home again. 60, 60, we all done, Rush. 55 here, through back there. 55, give me 60. You can see him, Mark. 55, 60, I have Mark, 55,000.
Hip number 294 is out. Hip number 295, consigned by 4-Star Sales Agent for Westbury Stables at Ease. A bay mare by Oasis Dream out of Jostle by Bracco. And by a Son of Green Desert by European champion Oasis Dream out of a first dam that was a Grade 1 winner of over $1 million. The mare in the ring is pregnant. One cover due early to City of Light.
How about her? How about 100? Hey, but you get 50, but you get 10, 20. At 10, how about 20? Hey, but you get 30, but you get 30, 40 high. At 30 down, 40 here, but bids up, 540. At 40 down, 5, thank you. 45, 50 here, on EC, 50 where. At 5, give me 50 here, but you get 50 down, $50, 55 where. 50 here, but you get up from, 5. Now 60. Help yourself here, bid 5. Out again, you see 60 bid. Rouse in. 60 here, but you get 5 on, do, 5. That's it, no sir, I'm up front. 60 here, but you get pretty pair, 5 and 5. 60 here, but you get 5 on, 5 down, $5 bid to 5, go 5, are you done? 60 here, but here we go then. 60 bid. Anyone else? 65, I have. Ralph, 60,000.
Hip number 296, consigned by Vinery Sales Agent, the Weanling Dark Bay or Brown Filly by Tiz the Law, out of Avery Knoll by Lion Tamer. By Tiz the Law, top 6 on the juvenile sire list, 21 2-year-old winners this year. Got graded stakes winning 3-year-olds like Tiz-tastic this season. The filly in the rings out of a winning first dam. Under the first dam, Gigi's Story, that 3-year-old filly, a winner, in fact, a winner twice now.
Hey, how about that pan? How about 100? Hey, but you get 50, but you get 10, 10, 20. At 10, 20, 30. On Raj up front. At 20 down, $30,000. Hey, but you get 30, but you get 30, but you get $30,000 where. At 20 down, 30. Hey, but you get 30, but you on to 10, 5. At 25, here, 5, 10, 30. I'm on mark now. 35. Thank you. 35, 40. 5 here, but you get 40, but you get down 5. Out Raj 45. At $40,000, get 5 here. But here's the buy, man. 45. Now 50. On board, new player. 50 here, but you get 50. The 5, 55 now. 50 here, but you get 5, 60, how mark? 15, 5 bid. On Bulls Live. $60,000. 5 here, but you get 60, but you get 5, 1. You're out in the house, sir. 55, 160, 1 do. 5 here, but you get 60. Here we go. $55,000. Give me 60, I have both. 55,000.
Hip number 297, consigned by Ballysac's bloodstock agent Baby Nina. Dark Bay or Brown Mare by Flatter. Out of White Lace and Promises by More Than Ready. By Flatter, by the Broodmare sire of Grade 1 winners like Taba and Juju's Map, and graded stakes winners like Nakatomi as well. Here's a stakes-producing mare. The mare in the ring was herself a stakes winner. She's the dam of a stakes winner, and she is pregnant to Grade 1 winner, due early domestic product.
Thank you, Kurt. How about 100? Hey, but you get 50, but you get 10, 20, 30. At 30, 40. Here, but you get 50, 60 higher. At $60,000, now 70 here. I'm up front, boys. Here, where? At 90, now 1 here, but you get 10, 110. At 20 here, but you get 10, but you get 30, but you get 30, now 40 higher. At 50, you're all high, boys. 140, 50, 60. Out again, 150. I'm on EC, or yeah, EC's in. You're out and back as well. 150, 160, 150 here, but you get 60, but you get 161. No, sir, bids up front. 150, 160. What a pretty mare. 150, 160. One done. Flatter. 150. All done. Round. 160 here. 150, 160. Are you done? 150, 60. I have EC. 150,000.
Hip number 298, consigned by Summerfield Francis and Barbara Van Langendock, agent of Weanling Bay Filly by Street Sense, out of Baby Seal by Bernardini. Street Sense on a Bernardini first dam, so this filly sports the exact same cross as Grade 1 winners like Lacara and Maxfield. Third full of the mare, the second dam, a graded stakes winning filly. In fact, 2 of the first 3 dam stakes winners.
Hey, how about that, man? How about 100? Hey, but you get 1 bid, 50 higher. At 10, 20. Hey, but but to get 20, but to get 30 higher. At 30, 40, bids up front now. 30 bid, 40's all. At 30, 40, 50, but to get 50, 50, 16 now. Enter downtown 70, but to get 100, he down 90 hunter. At 91, 10, but to get 10, but 20 now. 120, but to get how do you see 10, 20, 30, now 40, out Mike 150, now 60, 150, 60, 70, but to get 170, down 80, 90, but to get 210, at 210, but to get 2, but to get 10, give me 10, 20, 30, easy, I'm ahead of you, partner, got 2, 20, 30, get 30, 2, 30, 50, 50, 50, out and back, man, 230, bid at 50, 50, 50, like her, 250, 75, now 3, now 3, now 300, boy, take a look here, what a dandy, at 75 here, but to get 3, but to get 25, 325, at 325 here, but to get 5, go 5, out and back, man, 300, 325, saw, 3 here, but to get 25, you tell me back there, man, not 25, you want to get 10 right quick, 310, 3 bid, 310, are you done, 300 here, but to get 10, give me 10, 310, hold 2, hold done, high. Thank you. EC, 300,000.
Hip number 299, consigned by Lane's End agent Bag Lady, a 5-year-old bay mare by Street Sense out of Bagdaria by Royal Academy. By Street Sense, the broodmare sire of 21 stakes winners, 10 graded stakes winners this year. A Street Sense half-sister to 3 stakes producers, a mare who was a winner herself, and she is pregnant to Quality Road.
Hey, how about that 10? How about 100? Hey, but to get 50, but to get 10, 10, 20. At 10, how about 20? Hey, but to get 30, but to get 30, but to get 30 down higher. At 30, 40, 50, here, but to get both down 10, 50 down higher. At 50, 60, now 70, here, but to go on ED, down 90, but 95. At 91, 10, to 20, 30. At 30, 50, here, but to get 75, 175. At 1, 2, here, 200 down, 200 down higher. At 225, 50, here, but down 10, 3, 75, 275. At 75, here, but to get 3, but 3, 325. At 325, here, but to get 50, 50, down back then, 350 higher. At 25, go 50. Here, but to get 50, bid to 53. Mike's in, boys. 325. You're out and back. 350, 350, 75. Who's that? 350, 75. Now 4. I'm on Mike then. 75, 4. Now 25. Out again, Mike. I'm Roger now. 425, 25, 25, 50, 50, 450 higher. At 50, bid to Y. 425, 450 saw. 425, give it 50, 50, 50. One back in. I'm on Mike at 425. Would 50 help you? 450. Nope. 425. All done back then. 50, 50. Thank you. Mike, 425,000.
Hip number 300, consigned by Vinery sales agent, a bay colt by Vacoma out of Battle Axe by Warfront. And by Vacoma, who is having another solid season. Of course, oldest foal's just 3-year-olds. We saw graded stakes winners by Vacoma right here on opening weekend of the fall meet at Keeneland. Now, in the ring is a Vacoma colt that's a half-brother to 2 winners, including a stakes horse not shown on the page. The 2-year-old half-sister, Good Axe, worked 4 furlongs just yesterday at Delaware Park.
Hey, how about that, man? How about 100? Hey, but to get 50, but to get 10, 10, 20. At 10, how about 20, 30? Hey, but to get down, pull it down, 40 down higher. At 40, 50. Hey, but to get 50, bid at 50, 60 now. I'm up front, both 60 down, 70. Hey, but to get bid, hitting higher. At 8 down, hey, but to get down 110. 110, hey, but to get it down 20. How do you see 120? You're out, Jesse, 120. 110, 120. Hey, but to get it 30, 40. Out again, Raj. 130, just sees on. 140, 30, 40. 140, 50. Hey, but to get 50, bid at 50, 60, down 70. Both out again. Bids in back. 160, 170 is all. 170 here. Get it, Jesse. 180, 170, 180 right. Now 90, 180 bid the 90, give me 90, 190, 100, 180, 190. Here we do it. Now 190, one back in. 190, we'll say there. 180 bids in back, man. 190, 200, 192, 190. Here we do 2 bid 200 on 200 on 200. Are we done, Jesse? Are you through? 192. Thank you, Roger. 190,000.
Hip number 301, consigned by TaylorMade Sales Agency agent Beach Walkin', Grayer Roan mare by Cross Traffic out of China Grove by City Zip. By the Grade 1 winning son of Unbridled Song in Cross Traffic. This young mare is out of a stakes winning first dam. She herself, Grade 3 placed runner-up in the Mrs. Revere Stakes at Churchill Downs. She is a cribber. She made over $220,000, and she is pregnant to Candy Ride.
How about that? Thanks, Shotty. 100. Here we do get 50. We do get 10, 20. Who get 30 higher? At 20. 20, 30, 30, 40. But to get 40, give me 40 now. At 40 down 50. But to get 60, 60, 60 down. Bone 70 corner. At 70 down 80. I'm in front, boys. He's at 80 here. But to get down 90. But to get down and give me 90 to 1. At 100 down there. Out and back as well, man. 91. At 90 here. But to get 2. But to get 1. Give 100 for. At 90. How about 5 then, man? 95. Now what? Now both out again. Not new player, boys up front. 95 here. But to get 2. But to get 1. We'll sit back there. At 95. 100 down here. But to get 1. Bid 1. Bid 1. One again. 95. She could run, boys. 95. Are you through? 100. Are you through? 95 done there. But to get 1. Bid. Thank you. I have Roger. 95,000.
Hip number 302, consigned by Winter Quarter Farm agent Beanpot, a bay mare by Into Mischief out of Wicked Lick by McLean's Music. By Into Mischief, the broodmare sire of Troubleshooting, as well as the recent Breeders' Cup winner She's So Spicy. The mare's mother, graded stakes place, runner-up in the Grade 2 Fairgrounds Oaks. This is a New York resident mare that is pregnant, due early to Goodnight.
Ooh, how about that fan? How about 100? Hey, but to get 50, but to get 10, fan 20, give me 30 higher. At 30, 30, 40, hey, but to get 50. Just in front of 16 now. At 70 down, here, but to get down, honey, here, but to get down, but to tiny now. 8 down, 1, here, but to get 104. At 1, bids up from both 10 now 30. 130, 40, here, but to get 40, but to get 50. I'm on Jesse first, was at 140, both out 150, 60. At Jesse, 150, hand back, pin, 160, 100. At 170, here, but to get try 170, 80, but to get round back, was he now. 180, here, but to get 2, try 80, bid, 190, 100. 190, 190, 180 bid, down to 200 here, but to get hot back, will give me 200 for 190 here, but to get 2, bid 200 down, how we doing back there? 192, 190 said, no, thank you, 192, 200 down, tie 190,000.
Hip number 303, consigned by 4-star sales agent Chestnut Colt by Elite Power out of Beat the System by Broken Vow. First crop for Elite Power, that 2-time sprint champion, 2-time Breeders' Cup sprint winner, the son of Curlin, out of a stakes place first dam, who's a half-sister to the stakes winner All In Sync, seen under the second dam, who has another win since the catalog. Now a 5-time winner, now earning over $323,000.
Nice shot, 100 here, but to get 50, but to get 10, 20. At 10, how about 20? Hey, but to get 30, but to get 30 down, higher. At 30, 30, 40. Hey, but to get 40, but to get 50 down, just in, below 60 higher. At 60 down, 70 here. At Jesse, 70 where? At 60 down, give me 70. What about this to be? Boy, 70, 80. 80 here, but to get tiny, up front, in. 80 tiny here, but to get down 1 here. Mike's on, bull, and tiny 1. At 100 here, but to get 10, but 10, 20. 120 here, but to get 30, but to get 30, but to get 40 now. 140, 40, 40, 50. 140, both out again. Both Mike's on the left. 140, 150. Buy this one, man. 140. What a cold, huh? No, I'm up front. 150, 60. Now you haul out. 150, 160. 150, 60, 70. 160 here, but to get to 170s. 160 bid. 170, 80. 180 back there. 180, 90 here, but to get 90 bid, 90 bid, 90 now. 180, 190, gentlemen. 190, 100, 190, 180 here, but to get 90, give me 90 bid, 90, 190. Here we go. 200 down there. At 90 to 2 here, but to get 10, 210. $200,000 bid to 10, 210, 210. Hot now there. 210 done through. 200 in the back. 200,000.
Hip number 304, consigned by Ballysack's Bloodstock agent, Chestnut Weanling Colt by Jack Christopher out of Beauty Destiny by Mastery. Second crop for Jack Christopher, that multiple Grade 1 winning son of Munnings. First foal for that first dam. Third dam, Dramette, that is the mother of Monomoy Girl, the multiple champion and 2-time Breeders' Cup distaff winner.
Hey, how about that fan? How about 100? Hey, but to get 50, but to get 10, to get 20, 100. At 10 down, 20. Hey, but to get 20, but to get, no sir, I got 20, now 30. At 30 down, here, but to get 30, but to get 40, but to 40 now. I'm up front, both 30 down, 40 saw. At 30, 40, hey, but to get 40, 40, but to 40. How about 5 then? At 35, 5, 40, hey, but to get 40, but to get 5, 5. At 5, no, I'm up front. Now, if you listen to Scotty, it is 45,000. Scott, go ahead.
And this well-bred colt by Jack Christopher is Breeders' Cup nominated.
Ooh, how about that, man? Got 45 up front, both on back, man. 50 saw. 50, hey, but to get 50, bid at 50, $50,000 Wanda. I'm on Raj up front. 45, Wanda, 10, 50, hey, but to get 50 down, 50, 50, 50. Thank you, 45. Roger, 45,000.
Hips 305 and 306 are both out. Hip number 307, consigned by Highgate sales agent Bell's Blue Bell, bay mare by Gervin, out of Awesome Bell by Awesome, of course. by Gervin, that Grade 1 winner out of a stakes-winning first dam. Here's a stakes-winning mare in the ring who was a 4-time winner, won the Merrifield Stakes at Monmouth Park, earning over $210,000. She is registered with the KBIF, and she is pregnant on one cover to Practical Joke.
Taurus, all right, man, who get 2 here? You get 50, 25, who get 54? At 50, 50, 75 here. You get 1, bid 125. I'm in the back end, 125 here. You get 50, bid 50, 150, 75. At 2, 225 here. You get 50, now 50, 50, high boy, 250 hard. At 225, 50 here. You get 50, bid 50, 250 hard. At 225 here. You get all done. 250, you're out as well, Ty. Now 75, out again in front. 250 back, 275, 50 here. You get 75, 1, 275, 1, 50 here. Now 3, just in time. 275, round back then 3, 300 here. You get 3, get 375, 3. At 300 here. You get 3, you get 3, and 1, 285. Now 300, out again, Ty. 285, 1, 300, 325, 3 here. You get 25, 25, 325. At 3, thank you. 325 done through high hip in the front. 300,000 Ty is the winner.
Hip number 308, consigned by TaylorMade Sales Agency agent Bel Pensiero, bay mare by Army Mule out of Milaya by Escandrea. By the Grade 1 winner in Army Mule, the sire of top runners like One in Vermilion and Federal Judge. In fact, here's one of his top runners in Bel Pensiero, who has earned over $427,000, increased earnings since the catalog. Stakes win, multiple black type placings for this registered New Jersey bred who is a racing or broodmare prospect suitable for mating.
And she can run. How about 100 here? How about a 50 at 20, 30 here? You get 30, you get 40 higher. At 30, 30, 40 here. You get 40, you get 50, you get 50 down. Dollar, give me 50 higher. At 40 down, 50 bids up from both 50 down. At 40 down, 50 here. You get 50 down. Dollar, give me 50, 50, 50 100, 40, 50 fair. At 40 down, dollar 50 here. You get 50, 60 here. Out in front, then 60 down. At 60, 70. Bear won $400,000, man. Got 60 bid. 100. She could run 60, 70, 100, 60 here. Hand back goes $70,000, 170 hunter. That's $70,000 here. Give me hitting town. That's $70,000, 90 here. She worth the money, isn't she? 80 bid front, 90 down, 80 and 90 back there. 80 here. Give me 90. Now 1 at 90, 100 here. 1 now 10, 100 here. 10. Give me 10. Bull 110, 100 here. 10. 1 back there. 20. 120 higher. At 10, 20 here. 30. 30. 130 down. 120. 130 back there. 120, 130, 100. Bit down 40, 140 there. 130, 40 time. 130, 140. Looks like a buy, doesn't she? She could sure run. 130, still good. 130, 140, 100. Thank you. 130 here. You get 40, 40 high have in the back. 130,000.
Hip number 309, consigned by TaylorMade Sales Agency agent Bay Colt by Yopan out of Bernatina by Bernardini. By Yopan with 7 stakes winners from his first crop of 2-year-old runners this year, making him the #1 freshman sire. 24 winners in total for Yopan. The Colt is out of a Bernardini first dam, a half brother to 4 winners from 4 to race.
Kim, man, how about 100? You get 50, you get 10, 20, 30. At 20, 30, 30, 40. Mike's in, bull, 40 pound now. At 40, 50, you get 50, you get 50, 60 now. At 50 pound, 60, you get high Mike now, 75 in. At 60 pound up from both 70s are. At 60, 70, you get $7,000, 170 high. At 60, 70, 80, you get down 90. At 90, you get 90, you get 1 bid, 1 still up front, man, 90, 100 back there. At 90, go on, you get 2, you get 100,000, and 90 go on here. You get 2, you get 1, bid 1. How about 5, man? 95. Now 100. I'm still up front. 95. Round Raj. 1. No, I beat you up front. Boys got 95 up here. $100,000 on a Yopon. Looks like him. 95. 1. 95 here. You get 2 up there. $100,000. 95 here. You get bids on the right, man. 95. 100. 95 here. You get 2. Thank you both. 95. I have Ty. 95,000.
Hip number 310, consigned by Summerfield, Francis and Barbara Van Langendonk agent. Beth's Dream, bay mare by Jess's Dream out of Gator Brew by Milwaukee Brew. By the well-bred Jess's Dream, that's son of Curlin out of the Grade 1 winning First Dam, and Rachel Alexandra. Here is a mare whose mother was a stakes winner. This is a stakes-winning mare in the ring who earned over $500,000, 9 times visited the winner's circle, stakes winner and Grade 3 placed runner-up in the Princess Rooney Invitational Stakes during her racing career, and she's pregnant on one cover to Hardspun.
He's the real one. How about 100? Hey, we do get 50, we do get 12, 30. At 30, 50. Hey, we do get 50, 40. Yeah. At $30,000, $40,000. Hey, we do get 50, 50, 50, 16. How 70 higher. At 80 here, Mike's in, boys 80 higher. At 70, 80 here, both out, man. He look what she won at the racetrack, man. At 70,000, 80. Hey, we do get hey, come $80,000. He's down Honda. At 90 here, we do get tiny crowd, Mike 90. 80 bid, 90 saw. 80 here, we do get tiny bid, the tiny bid, 90 here, tiny no one. At 91, $100,000 here, we do get 10. Give me 10. 110. One race spare, man. 110. Get you a runner here. 110. One bit. I'm up front. 110. 20. 20. 110. 20. On the wrong side. A couple hundred here. 30. 130. 120. Bid 30. You get 30 bid the 30 now. 120. 130. What's there back there, man? 120 bid. 130. 130. You get 30. 40. You get 40 bid the 41. 40. 50. 140. Would you bid 50 bid 50. 60. 160 higher. 150. 60. 70. You get 170 go. 180. 180. 170. 80. 180. 90. Would you get 90 bid the 90. Give me 90 now. $200,000. At $200,000. 10. Here. Would you get 2. Would you get 10. 210. 1. At 200. 210. 210. Try again. 210, 210, 2 here, but get 10, but the 10, 210, hold up, 200, dude. Here we go then. Are we through? Are we done? 210, I have tie, 200,000.
Hip number 311, consigned by Pope McLean Crestwood Farm Agent. Bay Filly by Cyberknife out of Beyond Heavenly by Uncle Mo. From the second crop of Cyberknife, that son of Gunrunner, multiple Grade 1 victories in the Arkansas Derby, the Haskell Stakes, made over $2.1 million. This filly in the ring out of an Uncle Mo First Dam, who was a 4-time winner.
Thank you, Scott. How about 100? Hey, we do get 50. We do get 10, 10, 20. At 10, how about 20? Hey, we do get 20. We do get $20,000 now. At 10, $20,000. Hey, we do get 10. How about 15 then? At 10, 15. That broke the tie down 20. At 20, hey, we do get down 5. At 25, hey, we do get 5. Give me 30 pair. At 5, go 30. Hey, we do get 30. We do get 30. We do get 5. 5. Mike's out. I'm up front. 30 bid. 30. Help yourself here. Cyberknife Filly. 30 bid. No, sir. Up front. 35. 35. Honda. 30. Here, we do get 5. 5. 35. At 5,000. We'll say, Mikey. 30 bid. 35. Your folks are out. 30 bid. 35. Help yourself in. 30. Here, we do get 5. 5. 35. At 5. Are they done, Mike? 30. Here, we do get 5 bid. Thank you. 35. $5,000. 5. I have time. 30,000.
Hip number 312, consigned by Glenwood Farm Incorporated Agent. Chestnut Colt by Golden Pal out of Beyond Our Reach by Danehill Dancer. By Golden Pal from the second crop of the Multiple Breeders' Cup winner, made over $1.8 million. Colts out of a Grade 1 placed First Dam. She was third in the Group 1 Moigler Stud Stakes. Colts a half-brother to 4 winners, including the stakes performer Power Mode. In fact, more black type under that First Dam since the catalog.
How about 100? Hey, we do get 50. We do get 10, 10, 20. At 10, we get 20. Hey, we do get 10, but there, 20,000 higher. At 10, go 20. Hey, we do get 20. We do get 20,000. Give me 20 higher. At 10,000, 20,000 higher. Hey, we do get double at 15. At 10,000, 15. Hey, we do get 15, 15. You got it? 10. No, 5. All right, 10. 5, 10. 5 bid 10. 5, 10. Help yourself here, man. 5, who get 10? 5 here, we do get 10. Bid 10. Bid 10,000 higher. At 5, go 10. Here, we do get 10 on 110. Bid 10. Do it, boy. 5, 10. At 5, how about 7 then? 5, 7. 5 here, we do get do it, man. 7,000 higher. At 5, go 7 here, we do get do it. We do get 7. Bid 7 how? At 5, anybody want them? Anybody get 5 in? 5,000. That's right. Right here. Golden Pal. 5. Wait, 2, 3. How about it then? 2, 3. 2 here. We do get 3. We do get 3 high. At 2,000, 3, 3, 5 here. You can't believe this, man. 3. Who get 5? At 3,000. No, I'm up front. 3, 5. Bid 5. 3 here. We do get 5. Home 5. 3, 5. 3 here. 5, 7. Now I'm at the back. Boy, 7,000. 5, 7. 7. 7,000. A lot of pedigree. Boy, 10. 7, 10. 7 here. I can't hear you. 7 here. We do get 10. We do get 10. We do get. Thank you. That's what I thought you said. 7, 8. 8 here. We do get 2. We do get 8. Anyone else? I have Jesse, 7,000.
Hip number 313, consigned by Vinery sales agent, Gray or Roan filly by Arcangelo out of Boma by Bernardini. First crop for the champion Arcangelo, the son of the champion Arrogate. Arcangelo, winner of the Grade 1 Belmont Stakes, the Grade 1 Travers Stakes, en route to a 3-year-old championship season. This filly out of a Bernardini first dam, who's a half-sister to stakes winners Mom's on Strike, as well as Otago, who's picked up more black types since the catalog, recently runner-up in the Artie Schiller Stakes, earnings now over $364,000.
Appreciate Scott. Who get 50? Here, we do get 25. We do get 10. Who get 20? At 10, 20. Here, we do get 20. We do get 20 down. Now at 10 down 20. Here, 15. Here, we do get 10 down 20. At 20 down 5. Mike's in from bullet 5. At 5. Here, we do get 10 down 5 down 25 down there. At 5:30. Here, we do get 5 on 5:35. At 5:40. I'm up front first. Bullet 5 down 40. 45 out again. Mike 40. Here, we do get 5 on 5. At 45 down there. Here, we do get 5. Bid to 5. 45. 45 1 to at 40 down dollar hit 5 here. You would get 5 on 5 40. How about 2 then? 42. Buy this one, boys. What a buy, huh? On this good filly got 40 bid. 1 to 40 here. You be done, Mike. 40 here. You would get 2 down high hip tie 40,000.
Hip number 314, consigned by Vinery sales agent, Chestnut Colt by Cyberknife out of Bid Once by California Chrome. Cyberknife, he'll have 2-year-old runners next year in 2026, that multiple Grade 1 winning son of Gunrunner. First foal for the California Chrome first dam, who in fact broke her maiden first time out in maiden special weight company at Woodbine.
You've been banned. How about 50? Here, we do get 25. We do get 10, 10, 20. At 10, how about 20? Here, we do get 10. We do get 21. At 10, down 20, 30. Here, we do get 30. We do get 31. I got 20 bid. Thank you. Now 5, now 30. At 5, give me 30. Here, we do get 5 on 5, 35. At 5, 40. Here, we do get 40. We do get 40 down. Dollar bid 5 down. I'm Raj up front. Bulls 45. At 5, 50. Here, we do get 55, 5, 55 where? At 60. I'm up front again. 55, 1, 60. 55 bids. Cyberknife Colt looks the part, doesn't he? 55's up front. 1 to 60 down 5. Out again. Both 65. Bids in back. Both out in front. 60 and 5. 60. Here you get 5. Get 5. 65 down higher. That's 61 5. Here you hold on. 5 and 5. 65 through, sir. 60 bid time in the back. 60,000.
Hip number 315, consigned by Grovendale sales agent, Chestnut Colt by Cody's Wish out of Big Awakening by Big Brown. By Cody's Wish, that horse of the year and 5-time Grade 1 winner, who earned a 112 Beyer speed figure in his Grade 1 Met Mile victory. Colt's a half-brother to 5 winners, including the stakes runner in Take Charge Row. Under the second dam, you'll find the stakes winner Keo Beach, who has increased her earnings since the catalog over $555,000.
Keep it 10. How about 100? Here we get 50. We get double. How about 25? Who get 50? 10. At 25, 50. Here we get 75. At 75, 125. Gotcha. 125, 50. Here we get 50, bid to 50, 50, 75. Bids up front, both 175. 60, high 75. 160, 75. Here we get 2. We get 225. At 225. Here we get 2. We get 50. 50. I'm on tie, boys. 225. You're out, Mike. 50, 75. You're all hot and high. Ties in again. 250, 75. All hot. 275. Now 3. Here we get out and back in 3. At 300. Here we get 3. We get 3. Bid 3. Bid 325. At 325. Here we get 3. We get 25. 25. You're out in front. Tie. 325. Now 50. 350 back. 325. We do the 50. 50, 75. At 375. Here we get 50. 50. 1 to 375. 50. Here we get 400 now. At 75. 400. Here we get 4. Get 4. Bid 4. 400 where? At 75. 4. Her out and back then. 85. Now 400. 385. 400 down dollar. 385 bid 4. Make it 4. 400 now. At 85. Give me 4. Here we get 4. 425. At 425. We get 555. 425. You're out and back then. 400 bid up front. 425. Said no. Thank you. 425. 25. 10, 25, 410, 425, 410, here you get 25, 25, one back in, at 410, 25, here you get 5, 5, 425, all on a dime, 410, 425, here we go, 410, 25, 25, yes, no, 410, 425, now 50. She's the one to watch. You know that. 425, 450. She'll tell you when. 425, 450. That's it. 425, I have Up front, thank you. Ty, 425,000.
Hip number 316, consigned by Elm Tree Farm, Mr. and Mrs. Jody Huckabee, agent. Dark Bay or Brown Colt by Forte, out of Bird Hunter by Congrats. By Forte, from his first crop, the champion 2-year-old and 4-time Grade 1 winner, won the Breeders' Cup Juvenile, won the Grade 1 Florida Derby at 3. First foal for this first dam is a full sister to stakes winners Laudation. Also the colt's mother, a half sister to the Grade 3 winner, Mimi Kakushi.
Oh, how about that van? How about 100? Hey, we do get 50, we do get them hand, who get 20. At 10, how 20? Hey, we do get 20 down tire. At 10, 20, 30. Hey, we do get 40. Mike's in, bull 40 down tire. At 30, 30, 40. Hey, we do get 40 down dollar, bid to 40, and 50 now. At 40 down, 50, 60. Now 70. I'm on Mike first, boys. 60. Hey, we do get on to it. Now Heaty higher. At 70, Heaty 90. Hey, we do get on to it. Out Chelsea, round back, Ben 91. On Mike first, 91, 10. Well, I'm on the internet, Ben 110. You're all high. 1, hey, we do get 10, bid 10, 110. At 20, hey, we do bid back down 30. 130, 100, round back, Ben 130 high. 120, hey, we do get 30, we do get 30, bid to 31, 30 high. At 120 bid, 130, 1 to it. Well, I'm on Jesse, 120, 130, all done back there. 120 bid to 30, 30, 30, all done. 120, I have 40, 140, 130, 140, Jesse. 1 on a minute, 130, 140 now. 130 bid to 40, 40, bid to get 140, hurry done. 130 here, 40 and back, 130,000.
Hip number 317, consigned by Runnymede Farm agent. Bay Colt by Up to the Mark, out of Busy Caroline by A Fleet Alex. By Up to the Mark, that champion son of Not This Time, the multiple Grade 1 winner. This colt comes from a graded stakes winning first dam. In fact, a multiple graded stakes winning first dam. Here's a half brother to 4 winners, including Goal Oriented, who's picked up more Grade 1 black type since the catalog. Recently third in the Grade 1 Pennsylvania Derby, earnings over $424,000.
You bet, take shot, 100, hey, we do get 50, how about a van, 20, who get 30, 10, at 30, 40, hey, we do get 50, 60, Raj in, boys, at 60, down, 70, hey, we do get, hey, bid, hey, now, at 8, down, 90, hey, we do get 90, bid, 90, now, at 91, out, Rod, 90, bid, 1, ties in front, 90, hey, we do get 2, we do get 1, now 10. Excuse me, 110. Internet's on. Now 10, now 20. 120, 30. 130, 120, now 30. Internet wrap. 120, here, we get 30. We get bids up front, bull, 130, 40. 130, 140, 140, 150, 140, 50. Ties on. 50, 60. Out again, tie. 150, 160. Internet's on. 100. No, sir, I'm on the internet. 150, 160. Live players out on the internet now. 150, 160. 150 here. We do try 60, 60. We do Honda. All done type. 150, 160. Thank you. Internet, 150,000.
Hip number 318, consigned by Hidden Brook, agent for the dispersal of Bonchance Farm. Black Canary, bay mare by Warfront, out of 40 moves by Gold Fever. By Warfront, whose daughters have produced Albert Einstein and Admit and Capture the Flag stakes winners this year. This mare is a half-sister to the mother of Narazuri, seen under that first dam, who's picked up more black type since the catalog, was runner-up in the Grade 3 Princess Rooney Stakes, earning now over $126,000. This mare's 2021 filly, Golden Canary, that stakes winner, has another win since the catalog, now earning over $213,000. And this Warfront mare is pregnant to Practical Joke.
Hey, how about that 10? Who get 200? Hey, we do get 2, we do get 50. How about 25, 50, 10? At 25, 50, here, we do get 50 down, 50 down higher. At 25, who get 50? We do get 50 down, dollar, give me 50, 50, 50, do it. At 25, 35, here, we do get 25, 35, so. At 25, who 35, here, we do get 5 on 5, 35. At 50, here, we do get 50, bid at 50. Look who she's in full 2 men. At 35, bid 50, here, we do get 50 down, 75. At 75, here, we do get 1 back in. Now 75, 50, 75, 1. 50, here, we do get 75, 75, 1 to 50, here, we do get 75 down there. At 60, now 75. 60 bid, now 75, 75. Can't believe it here. 60 bid, you want to do it? 70, here, we do get 2, 170 now. At 50 down, dollar, give me 70, here, we do get 70 down. Scott, I can't believe it here. Mare's now heating. 70 bid. Go ahead, Scotty.
This is a Warfront mare. She, in fact, stakes placed during her racing career. She's a stakes-producing mare, and she is in full, pregnant to the right stallion and Practical Joke, and you've got more Grade 3 black type under the first dam since the catalog.
Only got 70 bid up front. 80 saw. 80. Here, we do on to it. Mike's on, Bo's already done. At 70, 80, here, you found dollar, 80. We want to get 5 in. 75. All done. 70. Here we go then. 5 in, 5 in. Mike, 70,000.
Hip number 319 is out. Hip number 320, Consigned by TaylorMade Sales Agency agent for Forever Spring Farm. Bolts Broad, Dark Bay or Brown Mare by Bolt Doro. Out of Awesome Broad by Mr. Broad Blade. By Bolt Doro, that Grade 1 winner, son of Medaglia Doro. Here's a half-sister to stakes winners in Awesome Return and One Fast Broad. Here is a stakes mare in the ring. She was Grade 3 placed in the Surfer Girl Stakes at Santa Anita, and she is pregnant to Munnings.
You bet, 100. Hey, but to get 50, but to get a man, to get 20, 30 higher. At 30, 30, 40. Hey, but to get 50, 60, now 70 higher. At 80, 90. Hey, but to get 110. 110, hey, but to get 20, but to get 20, now 30. Out again, back 121, 30 saw. 120, 30. Hey, but to get 30, but to get 30, but to get 130, 40 now. 130, 40. Hey, but to get 50, bids up, man, what the star. Now I got 140, 150, Roger, now 60. There you go. 150, 160 back there. 150, 60, 70, 160, 170. What a mare worth the money here, Ben. 170, 80. Out again, Raj, 170. 180, still out and back, Ben. 170, 180, Honda. 170, 180, bid, Honda. 170 here, you better get by her, Ben. 170 bid, bids up front. 180's off. 170, 180 all through, Raj. 170 here, said no. 170 here, you better get through, hitty, high, have. Thank you. Tie, 170,000.
Hip number 321, consigned by Ledgelands LLC agent. Bay filly by McKinsey. Out of Bonnie Blue Flag by Mineshaft. McKinsey fillies this year include Scottish Lassie and Cash Call and Quick Kick. Here is a well-bred filly. Her mother was a stakes winner, Grade 1 placed in the Test Stakes, and this filly is a half-sister to the mother of Life is Good, that multiple Grade 1 winner, as well as Most Wanted, who's picked up more black type since the catalog, was runner-up in the Grade 3 ACAC Stakes, earnings nearly $1 million.
Hey, how about that, man? How about 100? Hey, we get 50, we get 10, man, 10, 20. At 10, how about 20, 30? Hey, we get 30, we get 40 higher. At 30 town, 40 town, dollar. Hey, we get 50, 50, 60 now. At 60, 70. Hey, we get, hey, 90 now, 1. At 110, hey, we get 20, we get 20, down 30. 40, 50. Now you're looking, boy, 150, 75. At 75, 2. Hey, we get 2 down to your house, how, boy, 200 now. At 75, 225 here. Now you look at 225 here. One back in back there. I have 200, 225, 200, 225, bid 25, 225, 50 higher. At 250 here, but to get 50, bid 50, 25, 50 where? At 225 here, but to get 50, bid 50, 50, I'm on Josh up front. 225, 250. Boys, you're out and back. 225, 250. Josh in. 225, bid 50, 50, 250, 50. Wait on you. 225. Want to get 35? 225, 35, 225, 235, 250, Josh, 235, 250, 250, bid to 50, 250, $1,000, 235, 250, here, bid to get 50, bid to 50, 50, 100, 235, all done, man. Now 75. 250, 75. How about 60 back there? 250, 260. What a good filly, huh? 250, 60, 70. 270, 260 in back, 270 up front, 260 down, 70 hitty, 280 where? At 70 hitty, 90, here between 90 bid and 92, 90 higher, at 280, try again, men, 290 where? 280, would you do it? 290, would you bid to 90, 291 time, 80, thank you, 290 said nope, in the back, 280,000, here's Justin.
Hip number 322 is withdrawn from the sale. Hip number 323, consigned by TaylorMade Sales Agency agent Bramble Queen, a dark bay or brown mare by Silent Name out of Regal Rose by Empire Maker. By Silent Name, that son of Sunday Silence. Here is a half-sister to 6 winners. This is a stakes-winning mare in the ring. This mare's 2-year-old half-sister, Bramble Blast, has won since the catalog. In fact, won a maiden special weight at the Belmont at Aqueduct meet on the 10th of October, earning now over $66,000. Active family with this mare in the ring. She is a cribber, and she is pregnant to domestic product.
All right, thanks, Scott. How much area down? The down, head of it area, but get 50, but get 50, but get 50, but get 25, but get 30, but get 10, 20, 10 here down 20, 30, down the down 20, but get 30, but get 30, but get 20 down there, down the down 30, but get 40, 30, 40, but get down the down 40, but get down 40, 50, down the down 50, but get 50, but get 50, but get 40, 50, 40 here down the down 50. 50, but to get 50, but to get 50. Michelle, T, but to get down the good 40. How about 5? 840, down 5, 5, 5, but to 40 here, down 5, but to 5, 5, 5, but to 40, but to barely, but to get 5 down. 840, but to get 5. Now, Banks in, hit it inside, you're out of back. 45, 840 here, down 5. Hit it, but to go, 7 to get on the hand, hold on. 40 here, but to get 5, 5, 5, but to 40, but to get 5 down. 840, but to get 5, 40, but to get 5 on the hand, down 5, down 50 out here. 845, but to 50, down the good 45, but to 50, but to get 50, but to get 50, but to get 50, but to get 45, but to 50. All through back there. 45 here, 50, 50, 50. Thank you. 45, 50 and a half. Both 45,000.
Hip number 324, consigned by Hiddenbrook Agent. Bay Colt by Ganite out of brand new game by First Samurai. First crop for Ganite, the son of Gunrunner, that multiple grade 1 winner who made over $2.4 million. Out of a First Samurai mare who is a half-sister to the Canadian Horse of the Year and multiple champion in Canada in Aravale.
Almentary here, nigga down, head of an area, but to get 50, but to get 50, but to get 25, but to parity, but to get 10, 20. 10 here down the good, to get down 20, but to parity, but to get 20. Let's say 20 down the good, to get down 20, down 30, down 30, go 30, down 30, down 30, down 30, 40, 30, 40, but to get 40, but to parity down 50, down the good, to get down, to get down 50, 60, 850, 60, down the good, to get down 60, to get down 70, 870, down 80 around here, down the good, whoop, 70 head of you, Mark, get 75, I'll break this out, 75, 75, get you in at 5, 75, take it down 80, other man's out, 875, 80, but to parity down 80, down 5, 85, 5, 5, 85, 85, 90, 85, 90, but to parity down the good, to get 90, down 5, 80, down, to get 95, to get 95, to get 95, to get 95, 8 down, now 100, down the good, to get down, palm, but to parity down 10, down the good, to get down 10, all, 810, 10, down the good, to get down 10, but to get 10, 20, but to parity, but to get down 10, down 20, 110, 20, 30, but to parity down the good, to get down 30, but to get 30, but to get 30, but to get 30, but to get 30, but to parity, but to get 125, 120, but to get 5, down 30, 125, down 30, Ralph, 130, but to parity down 5, but to 130, but to get 5, 135, 135, 40, 135, 40, but to parity down the good, to get down 5, but to parity down the good, 145, 145, 145, but to parity down the good, to get down 5, 145, 145, 50, 145, but to parity down the good, to get down 50, but to get down 60, 850, 160, down the good, 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 down 60, but to get 60, but to get 60, but to get 60, but to get 60, do it, 150, down 60, halter, get 5, 155, down 60, 155, down 60, back there, 155, but to 60, down 5, but to parity down the good, down 60, but to get 5, 5, but to get 5, 5, but to get 165, 165, but to get 5, but to get 5, get 5, get 5, say 5, here we go then, 160, down 5, round the room, all in, hold up, 165, 5, 5, but to get down 70, 165, but to get 70, but to parity, but to get 70, but to get 70, but to get 70, down 5, 175, but to parity, but to get 70, but to get 5, 5, 5, but to get 70, but to get 5, 5, 5, but to get 70 here, but to get 5, thank you, 170, but to get 5, 175, 175, 175, 175, but to parity down the good, 5, but I got in the back, 170,000.
Hip number 325, property of Stone Riggs Farm, Bay Filly by Omaha Beach, out of Brandon's Danger by Into Mischief by Omaha Beach, who sired fillies this year like Copion and Caitlin Her Greatness, as well as King Solver. Fillies out of an Into Mischief first dam. Her half-sister Fontabelle has another win since the catalog, now a 2-time winner, active family with this Omaha Beach filly who is also Breeders' Cup nominated.
I'm Terry, down the good, to get 50, but to get 50, Terry, down the good, to get 25, but to get 25, but to get 10, 20, down 20, down 20, down 20, 30, but to get buddies up front, 20, 30, 40, but to get 40, but to get 50, 8, 40, 50, down the good, to get 40, but to get on sir, 40's up front, 5, 5, 5, down 5, down 5, down 50, 8, 45, but to get 50, yes sir, down 50, down 5, 850, down 5, but to get down the good, to get 5, 5, 5, down the good, to get, you get 5, take it down 60, 855, down 60, down the good, down 5, but to get down 60, but to get 5, 860, but to get 5, 5, 5, down the good, to get 5 here, but to get 5 here, but to get 5, but I can't, whoop, 5, down 70, 8 got 70 here, down the good, to get down 70, down 5, 870 still up front though, 75, both out of the back, 75, 75, 75, 75, but to get 5 on there, down the good, to get down 80, and John Terry, down the good, to get down 80, but to get 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 5 down there, down 80, 875, down the good, to get 80, but to get 80, but to get 80, but to get 75, but to get 80, now half in the back, 75,000.
Hip number 326, consigned by Hiddenbrook Agent, Bright Jewel, Chestnut Mare by Constitution, out of Majestic Jewel by Sindago. By Constitution, the son of the leading broodmare sire in Tappet. This is a mare who's a half-sister to the stakes winner Concept, that Gunrunner gelding, and this mare from the female family of Evening Jewel and Denman's Call. Mare in the ring was a $285,000 Keeneland September grad, and she is pregnant to the Grade 1 winner, National Treasure.
I'm Terry, down the good, how about 100, down the good, palm up on down the good, 50, but to get 50, but to get 10, 20, 30, 50, thank you, 60, if you got 50 ahead of you down 60, they started now, 50, 60, even to get down the good, down 60, 50, 60, 70, down the good, down 80, down, put him at 80, but to get down 90, but to get down blind, 8 Donnie, down blind, down 10, down 20, but to bury down the good, to get down 30, 130, but to bury down the good, to get down 30, but to get 30, but to get 30, but to get 25, 30, well, 130, down 5, but to bury 135, down 40, down the good, to get down 135, no sir, Bosway, 135, down 40, but to bury down the good, to get down 40, but to get 40, but to get 40, but to bury, but to get 40 stand, 8, 140 here, 40 here, 40 here, down 5, but to bury down down the good, 45, 45, 50, 145, 50, down the good, 50, sit back there, 145, down 50, down 50, down 50, down the good, down the good, 50, 50, 50, 145, 50, 145, 50, 145, 50 and a half, bow, 145,000.
Hip number 327 is out. Hip 328 consigned by TaylorMade Sales Agency agent for the DJ Stable curated reduction. Bullet, Gray or Roan filly by Warfront. Out of Marlin Spike by Tappet, by the leading broodmare sire in Warfront. Here is a stakes-winning Warfront filly coming into the ring. This 3-year-old filly, a multiple stakes winner at the age of 2. She's increased her earnings since the catalog, making now over $125,000. Racing or broodmare prospect suitable for mating.
Haven't Terry, David to get down, head of a dairy down the good, Pond Terry, bit of Pond Terry down the good, pretty married, David to get down the good, 25, 50, 825, 50, bit of get 75, bit of get 50, bit of get 75, no ceremonies up front, 850, 75, down the good, go 60, down 75, 85, 100, down the good, 10, 25, 125, 50, down the good, 75, 175, bit of the Brady, bit of get 2, 2, 2, down the good, 2, Terry, bit of get 2, Terry, bit of get 25, bit of get 50, down 50, mark in, 50, down 75, down 3, around here, down the good, down 3, down 25, but a good 3 here, both out down. Mike took the lead, 325, down 50, 350, down the good, 50, but a good 50, but a good 50, but a good 75, 375, but a good 75, but a good 75, but a good 75, but in 375, but a good 75, 4. Money's up here, now going to be 4 back there, 375, 4, down 25, 8, 4 here, 25, down the good, 25, 50, 8, 450, down the good, 50, but a good 50, but a good 50, but a good 50, down the good, down 75, 8, 450 in the back, down 75, but a good 75, but a good 475, 475, 475, down the good, down 5, 8, 5 here, down 5, but a very down the good, pound on there, down the good, 5 here, 5 here, 5 here, down the good, thank you. How about you, Mike? 475, 500's all, 5 here, down the good, 5, 475, but a 5 here, 5 at a cap, 475, but a 5 at a cap, EC, 475,000 on ya.
Hip number 329, consigned by Greenfield Farms agent. Bay Colt by Practical Joke out of Bureau de Change by Exchange Rates. By Practical Joke has 14 stakes winners this year with the likes of Captain Cook and Tejano Twist and Skelly out of a stakes-placed first dam. Half-brother to 2 winners. This Colt's yearling half-brother by Tiz the Law brought $675,000 at the recent September sale.
Out Terry, David to get down, head of a dairy down the good, Pond Terry, but a good 50, but a good 25, 50, 825, 50. But a Brady on the 25, but a Brady, but a 35, but a 35, but a 35, 50, 60, 75, 875, 85, down 1, down 10, down 25, but again to get down 125, 125, but a 35, but again to get down 50, 60. I'm on the internet now. You got to be 160, down 75, 860, down 75, but a Brady down to get down 75, but a 75, but a 75, but a down 85, 85, 85, 185, down 2, down to get down 2, down 10, down to get down 210, hit it and 10, to get down 2, tear down, but a 10, down there, but a 10, down to get down 25, 810, 25, but a 25. But I think, sir, but again, to get 10 down low, 20 here and 8 210 is down low, 25, 35, 825, 35, but it very down to get 35, but it get 35, hit it and 10, 835, but it get 235, but it get 235, but it get 35, but it get 35, but it get 35, down to get 35, hey down, what's that? 230, 240, 830, 40, but it very down to get 40, yeah, and him to get 40, 240, but it very down to get 30, down to get 5 Michelle, 835, 35, 35, down to get 230, down 540, 235, but it 40, but it very down to get 40, but it get 40 and a half, hit it in 10, 235, 240, all three, here we go, 240, but it very down to get 40 and a half, hit it in 235,000.
Hip number 330, consigned by Greenfield Farms agent, Bureau de Change, Bay Mare by Exchange Rate, out of Fenceline Neighbor by Wild Rush. Exchange Rate daughters, the broodmare sire of nearly 40 stakes winners, including Bleecker Street. Here's a stakes filly coming into the ring. In fact, she was grade 3 placed in the Eatontown Stakes. Keep in mind, this is the mare that produced that colt by Tiz the Law, who brought $675,000 at the September sale here at Keeneland, and she is pregnant right back to Tiz the Law.
Alan Terry down to get 50, but to get 50, but to get 25, but to get 5 here, but to get 5, 10, 5 here down to get 10, down 10, down 20, down 20, but to get 10, okay, how about 15 to break it up, 15 to get down 20, 8, 15 down 20, but to get down to get down 5, but to get down 30, 8, 25, but to get 30, 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 down 5, 5, 5, then make it down 40, 8, 35, 40, down to get 40, down 5, 5, 5, but to get 50, 8, 45, but to deals on Brown, 45, Bunny's out front, 45, 50, 5, 8, 50, down 5, but to get down to get 55, 60, but to get down to get down 60, but to get 60, but to get 60, 55 here down 60, but to get down 60, down there, but to get down 60, down there, but to get down, thank you, 8, 55, 60, 55's on bow, 60, down 60, thank you, sir, 55 here down 60, but to get down 55 here down 60, now have bow, 55,000.
Hip number 331 is out. Hip number 332, consigned by 4-star sales agent. Dark Bear Brown Colt by Taba out of Call Me Karen by Dialed In. First crop for Taba, the son of Gun Runner, that 3-time Grade 1 winner, Pennsylvania Derby winner, Santa Anita Derby winner, backed up to 7/8 of a mile to win the Grade 1 Malibu Stakes, did Taba. Second foal for the Dialed In first dam from the family of stakes winners like Sugar Shock and Guns Loaded.
All right, haven't Terry down to get down, set up down the good, I'm going to one Terry, but get 1 Terry, but at a Perry down the good, I'm going to 50, but get 50, but get 50, but at a Perry, but get 25, but get down 10, 25, 8, 25, 35, 50, down the good, I'm going to get down the good, I'm going to get 50, 60, 8, 50, down the good, I'm going to get down the good, I'm going to get down the good, I'm going to get down 60, down the good, I'm going to get down 60, down 75, 8, 60, 75, 75, 85, but at a Perry down the good, I'm going to get down pawn, 85 ball, down the good, I'm going to get down pawn, ball, got it, down 10, down here, 810, down the good, I'm going to get down 10, let's see 10, down the good, I'm going to get down 10, 10, 10, new fire, 10, 20, I've got 120, 30, thank you, 130, down the good, I'm going to get down 30 mark here, down 40, but at a Perry down the good, I'm going to get down 50, 150, say 18, but to get down the good, I'm going to get down 50, marks out, 160, 150's here, 160, where, down those here, 150, want to get 5, down 60, down 70, you're on the front, 860's in the back, down 70, 860, down the good, I'm going to get down 70, down the good, I'm going to get down 70, but to get 70, but to get down 80, 170, down the good, I'm going to get 80, but at a Perry down, get 90, 190, but at a Perry down the good, I'm going to get give 90, give 90, give 90, give 90, only no done, 80 here, down the good, I'm going to get 90, and I have all through, 80 down 90, but at a Perry down the good, I'm going to get 80, but to get 90, money's up in the back, you got to be at 190 up front, do it. 190, 180, 190, 180, when you get 90, you have in the back, 180,000.
Hip number 333, consigned by St. George sales agent. Cap Classique, Chestnut Filly by Vino Rosso out of Skadoodle by Scat Daddy. By Vino Rosso, the champion, multiple Grade 1 winner. Fillies out of a Scat Daddy first dam, who is a half-sister to the mother of Faber, not seen on the page, who was a winner at 2, and also picked up black type in the Breeders' Stakes, as well as the Prince of Wales Stakes, 2/3 of the Canadian Triple Crown up at Woodbine. This is a stakes-winning daughter of Vino Rosso, who has increased her earnings since the catalog over $219,000. She's from the family of Tepin Racing or Broodmare prospects suitable for mating.
Haven't Terry down the good, I'm going to go down, head of a dairy down the good, I'm going to go down, Pond Terry, I'm going to get Pond Terry, I'm going to get 50, down the good, I'm going to go down 25, 50, 8, 25, 50, down the good, I'm going to go down 50, I'm going to get 50, I'm going to get 50, down the good, I'm going to go down 25, 35, 35, 35, 35, 50, down the good, I'm going to go down 50, 35, but then 50, down the good, I'm going to go down 50, put him at 50, but again, I'm going to go down 50, 60, down the good, I'm going to go down 75, 860, down 75, but again 75, 75, 85, down the good, I'm going to go down 85, 875, 85, 85, 85, 85, 85, hit it down south, 85, 1, 85, 1, down the good, down 10, down the good, I'm going to go down, I got to be 120, Bo, 110, 120, both out, Bo, 120, down the good, I'm going to go down 20, 30, 8, 130 back there, down the good, I'm going to go down 120, down the good, no sir, 120's on Bo, give 5 back there, 125, 125, 125, 5, 5, 5, 125, 125, all through then, 120, but to get 5, 120, but to get 5, 120, but to get 5, 5, but to get 5, 5, but to get 120, but to get 5, 120, but to get 5, thank you, 120, but to get 5, but to get Bo, 120,000.
Hip number 334, consigned by Pope McLean Crestwood Farm agent. Bay Colt by Army Mule out of Catlanta by Medaglia d'Oro. By Army Mule, the sire of One in Vermilion and Federal Judge. Here's a half-brother to 4 winners out of a Medaglia d'Oro first dam. Colt coming into the ring by the Grade 1 winner, Army Mule.
I'm Terry, having to go down, head of a dairy down the good, I'm going to go down, Pond Terry, I'm going to get Pond Terry, but to get 50, but to get 10, 20, 8, 10 here down the good, I'm going to go down 20, but to down the good, I'm going to go down, go 20, down the good, I'm going to go down 30, down the good, I'm going to go down 30, I'm going to get 30, I'm going to get 30, 40, 30, 40, but to get 50, down the good, I'm going to go down 40, here, how about 5, 8, 40, but to get 5, get you in there, 45, 45, 45, 50, 8, 50, down 5, down the good, I'm going to go down 5, down 60, down the good, I'm going to go down the good, I'm going to go down the good, I'm going to go down 60, down 5, 60, but to get 5, down 5, down 5, down 70, down 70, down the good, I'm going to go down 70, here, down the good, I'm going to go down 70, 65, here, I'm going to go down 70, down there, I'm going to get 70, down 5, 8, 70, down the good, I'm going to go down 5, 5, got it, down 80, down the good, I'm going to get 80, but at a buried, I'm going to get 75, I'm going to get 80, 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 but at a buried 80's all, 8, 75, but at a buried 80 down there, I'm going to get down 80 down there, I'm going to get down 80 down there, down the good, I'm going to get an Army Mule, 80,000's all, 75 bid, 80,000, all in, hold on, down the good, I'm going to get down 80, 8, 75, down the good, I'm going to get down 80, I'm going to get 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 5 here, I'm going to get 80, down the 75, 80 and a half, Jesse, 75,000.
Hip number 335, consigned by Hidden Brook agent. Catskill Humor, Chestnut Mare by Practical Joke out of Atlantic Dream by Stormy Atlantic. By Practical Joke, that son of Into Mischief. Here is a young mare who's a half-sister to the Grade 1 placed Godzilla. In fact, the mare in the ring was a $250,000 Keeneland September sale grad and has a 2-year-old full sister who sold for $400,000 as a yearling. And the mare in the ring is pregnant due early to Arabian Night.
All right, here we go. Here we go down, get down, palm down, get down, palm, better get 50 down, get down, 20, 30, 50, 60, 75, better get 60, better get 75. Which one then? 60. Okay, I'll go with you. 60, 70, down, get down, 70, Lucy, 70, down, get down, 70, 80, 90, down 100, down, get down, 10, down, get down, 10, 20, 110, down 20, better bury down, get down, 20, go 20, down, get down, 20, down 30, 120, down 30, down 130, 140. 140, he would get in, well, 150 out here, 140, 150, DC's out, down 50, down 60, Heather folks out, 150, down 60, down the get down 70, both out, Jess, 170, 80, down the get 90, down the get 90, but it bury down the get 80, even to get 90, even to get 90, even to get 90, but it bury down 2, 890, down 2, down the get 2, down the get 2, down 190 over here, down 2, thank you, down 10, down the get 210, down the get 10, down the get 210, 210, 210, down 220. You got to be easy with him, EC. Down 30. 230, sir. 230. Him to get 230. 230. Him to get down 30. Him to get down 30. Him to get 30. But to bury down the get down 30. But to get 30. But to get down the get down. Is that 5, sir? 225. 225. But to bury down the get down 25. But to get 25. But to get 25. But to get 220. But to get 5. Hold on. But to get 220. But to get 5. 220. But to get 5. 225. But to have Mike 220,000.
Hip number 336, consigned by Summerfield, Francis and Barbara Van Langendonk, agent. Bay Philly by Twirling Candy out of CC Cruise Control by Cross Traffic. What a year for the Daughters of Twirling Candy in 2025, which includes AG Bullet and Fionn and Kilwin, that Grade 1 Test Stakes winner who we saw sold here last night at the Keeneland November sale. First foal for the Stakes Place first dam. Under the second dam, Armando R., that stakes winner, has in fact won 2 more times since the catalog. Now a 13-time winner. His earnings approaching $600,000.
You bet. Take a shot. How much here? Down the get down, palm up on down the get down, pond here, pond here, pond here, down the get down, get down 50, but to get 50, but to get 50, but to get 25, but to get 10, 20, 10 here, 20, 30, but to bury down the get down 30, but to get 30, but to get 30, but to get 30, but to get 5, 30, 25 down 30, down 30, down 5, 30 down the get down 5, but down, put him at 40, but to get down 45, 40's on bow, down 5, down 50, down the get down 50, down 5, 50 down the get down 5, down the get down 50, down the get down 5, but to get 5, but to get 50, but to get 5, 50. We're wrong as we can be. Yes, sir, Scott.
She's out of a Stakes Place first dam who was Stakes Placed at Kentucky Downs. She's by Twirling Candy. How many Twirling Candies have we seen perform well at Kentucky Downs and obviously well outside of that top-class race meet? This year, fillies include horses like Too Sharp and mentioned Fionn as well as Kilwin. You go back a few years, you've got Concrete Rose, that Grade 1 winning daughter of Twirling Candy. Brilliant package here in the ring.
60, they got 55, but had 60 already. 60, take it down 5. 60, down the get down 5. Go 70, down the get down. Now you look at it, 70, down 5. 70, down 5, but it'll bury down 5. 80, down the get down, get 80, but to get 5, bows out. 80 here down 5, but it'll bury down the get 80. Whoop, got to be 5 in the doorway. 85, but it'll bury down the get 80, but to get 5 down. 80, but to get 5, but it'll bury down the get 5, but to get 5, but to get 5, but it'll bury down the get 80, but it'll bury down the get down 5. 80, down 5, but it'll pop 5. How about you, Bill? 85, 80, but to get 5, 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 but I have Jesse, 80,000.
Hip number 337, consigned by Pope McLean Crestwood Farm agent. Bay Philly by Cody's Wish out of Célibataire by Broken Vow. First crop for the Horse of the Year and 2-time Breeders' Cup Dirt Mile winner in Cody's Wish. Here is a filly whose mother is a full sister to the stakes winner Interactive. This is a half sister to 2 winners, including the stakes winner Stillwater Cove.
All right, haven't heard him to get down, set up there, but at a very town, to get down, palm up on down, to get 50, but to get 50, but to get 50, but to get 25, 50, 25, 50, 35, 50, trying 50, down 60, down 75, got to be 75, 75, 85, but at a very down, to get 85, but to get 85, but to get 85, but at a very, let's see, 85, and to get down, on, 81, down 10, down to get down 10, down 25, 35, 135, but at a very down, to get down 35, 50, 150, down to get down, DC, 160, 150 is up front, gentlemen, 160 back there, awful quiet, 160, 60, go 60, down to get whoop, 60's here, got to be 170, Mark, 170, 60, 70, now 80, now 90, got to be 90, Mike, here to get it, whoop, down 2, you're both, I beat you, I got 190 on Jess, got to be 2, everybody 110, give 2, 190, down 2, down to get down 10, both out, oh, internet, you're running third now, 210, 2's down here on Mark, 210, don't wait, 210, 10, down to get down 10, 10, down to get down 200, give me 5 to break the top, got 2 recognized with Mark, you both the gentlemen around here in the internet, you're running third, 205, you can't be 2, get 2 down here on Mark, 205, hit over to go and see if we can get him 5, 205, 10, 9. 205 down the good down 10 down the good down 10 but a good 10 but a good 10 but a good 10 205 10. I suck up for you. You have to bid one more time. 210. That's the rules. There you go. Now 15. 210, 215. 15, hit it, you're out. 215, 15, 15, 15, 15. Hold on. Hey, get on the good on 10. Here, get 15, get on through. 210, get 15, 15, 15 and a half. Mark, 210,000. Good job. Way to stick in there. 210. Mark's way.
Hips 338 and 339 are both out. Hip number 340, consigned by Candy Meadows sales agent. Charges dropped. Bay Mare by Lemon Drop Kid. Out of Criminologist by Maria Zman. By Lemon Drop Kid, the broodmare sire right at 117 stakes winners, including 9 champions. Here's a young Lemon Drop Kid mare whose mother was a Grade 3 winner. She's a full sister to the multiple Grade 3 winner in Inspector Lindley. This stakes-placed mare in the ring made over $231,000, and she is pregnant to Oscar Performance.
Down the good palm up on down the good 50, 50, 50, 20, 30, 850, 60, down the good. You're gonna get you 150, 60, down the good 60, let's see, 60, down the good down 60, down 70, no, we gotta be 70 here. 870, trying 80, down the good 80, 90, down the good yes, down 100, 100 a bid, down the good down 10, down the good 10, down the good 10, 110, down 20, down 20, down 20, but at the period down the good 30, 120, but at the period 30, 30, 40, but at the period 140, and now 40, down 50, right here, down 140, 150, 140, down the good 50, 60, both out down, 150, DC took the lead, 150, other bounce out, 160, down 60, down 60, only no done, 160, down the good down 70, 160, down the good down 70, down 70, down 70, down 70, down the good down 80, 170, down the good, you get 70 right now, 80, now 90, you see, 190, 80's in the back, 190, down 200, 222, yeah, back there, down the good 2, 10 here, 210, down the good 10, but a good 10, but a good 10, but a good 20, but at the very down the good 20 saw. I'm going to take here down 20, but down 30 on DC, but a good down 30, 230, 40, but at the very down the good 40, but a good 40, but at the very down the good 40, but a good 50, down the good 50, 850, down the thing, sir, but a good 40, 50, 50, 50, 50, hold in, hold done, even to get down the good 40, 50, 240, down the good 50, but a good 50, but a good 50, 60, a new fire now, yeah, 260, that down 70, down 70, 270, good way to miss one though, 270, 206, down 70, down 80, down 280 back there, down the good 80, but at the very down the good 80, but a good 80, but a good 80, but a good 80, but at the very good 70, 80, 270 down there, down the good 80, but a good 80 on there back there, 70's up front, down 80, down 80, down 80, down 80, down 80, down 90, down the good down 90, 290, but at the very down, down there, down the good 290, 290, 290, 290, do it, down 290, down 85, now 90, 85, down 90, 85, will that work? 82, 90, down 300, down the good 3, 3, 3, down the good 3, 3, 3, 3, down the good 90, 3 to have, hit it back, 290,000.
Hip number 341, consigned by Trackside Farm, Tom Evans agent. Chestnut Colt by Taba, out of Chauncey by Bluegrass Cat. First crop for Taba, the multiple Grade 1 winning son of Gunrunner. Here's a half brother to 5 winners, and here's a colt that is bred to win early. You've got 2-year-old winners under that first dam, including the half brother to this colt, and that look on her face, that stakes winner. The half-sister Artisma, the stakes filly, has increased earnings since the catalog. She was a winner at 2. And under the first dam, you'll find Super Diva, a winner at 2, who has also won a stakes since the catalog, won the Victorian Queen Stakes, earning now over $163,000.
Terry, down the good down 2, down the good down 2, here, but a good 1, here, but a good 1, here, but a good down the good 25, 50, 25, 50, down the good 50, but a good 50, but a good 50, but a good 25, 35, 35, 50, try 50, down 50, down 50, down 60, 860, down the good down 70, down the good down 70, down the good 80, 870 here, down 80, down the good down 90, down the good down pawn, you're on here, down here, down pawn, 8 down 10, down the good down 10, 10, both out now, internet took the lead at 100, going to be 110 back there, 110, 10, 10, 10, 10, down the good down 10, 10, down the good down 10, 8, 110, down the good down 10, down the good down 20, 110 on Mitchell, now 120, 120, 120, 120, 120, but at the very down the good down 20, 110 down the good 20, 30, but at the very down the good down 30, but a good 30, but a good 30, down the good down 30, 130, Halter Mitchell, 130 down, what's that, 25, 30, 825 down 30, but at the very down the good 25, but a good 30, but a good 30, but a good 30, but a good 30, but at the very down 25 down 30 down 5, 830, but a good 5, 5, but a good 30, but a good 5, 5, but a good 5, 5, but a good 5, thank you, sir, 130 down 5, down, Mitchell got it at 135, you got to be 140, 140, 140, Ralph, internet, you're out as well, 135, 140, 140, but at the very down 40, 50, 840 down the good down 5, but again, 145, but at the very down the good 5, 5, Ralph's way, 140 down 5, 140, but a 5, but a buried, but a 5, 5, but a 5, 5, but a 550, 145, both out of back, 145, 50, 150 down the good, 50. Thank you, sir. 145, how about you, Mitchell? 145, 50, 145 down the good, 50, 50 and a half, internet, 145,000.
Hip number 342, consigned by Bindery Sales Agent, Bay Philly by Olympiad out of Chickalele by Cherokee Run. The second crop for Olympiad will have 2-year-old runners next season, that Grade 1 winning son of Speightstown. Here's a half-sister to 6 winners. This filly's mother, an 8-time winner, made nearly $200,000. She's a full sister to the stakes winner in Running Bride. And here's a half-sister to that stakes horse, an ultra-consistent performer in Southern California in Touchdown Brown.
Haven't here, 10, the good 50, but a good 50, but a good 50, but a good 25, but a good but a good 25, but a good 10 here, but a good 10, 5, 10, 8, 5, 10, down the good, got you at 5. Is that all right? Okay, down 10, 8, 5, 10, but a down the good, 10, 10, 15, down the good, 10, but a good 15, 15, 15, 15 to bid, even to get down the good, 15's all, 8, 10 here, down the good, 15, but a good 15, but a good 15, but a good 15, down the good, 10 here, down the good, 12 here, 8, 10, 12, deals on 10s at the back, $12,000, anybody goes, 8, 10, 12, but a buried, but a good 12, 12, down the good, 10 here, but a good 12 here, but a good 12 here, thank you, 8, 10 here, 12, 12, 12, but a buried, but a good 12 here, but a good 12 here, but a good 12 here, but a good 10, 12, but a cab, hit it back, 10,000.
Hip number 343, consigned by Frankfurt Park Farm Agent, Bay Philly by City of Light, out of Chinkara by Bernardini. By City of Light, who has 5 stakes winners this year, sire of the filly Benedetta, who won the American Beauty Stakes at Oaklawn Park. Out of a Bernardini first dam, good fillies in this immediate female family, including the Grade 1 La Brea Stakes winner, Fair Maiden.
All right, here we go. Down one's here, down the good 50, down the good 50, minute 50, minute 25, but a buried, minute 10, 20, 8, 10 here, down 20, but a buried down the good 20, minute 20, minute 20, minute 30, minute 30, but a buried, minute down 30, 8, 20 here, down 30, but a buried down the good 30, minute 30, minute 30, down the good go 5, down the good minute 25, 30, 8, 25, down the good minute 30, down 30, down 30, down 30, 25, 30, down 30, down 30, down the good minute down 30, 8, 25, 30, but a buried down the good minute 30, down 5, but out here, 8, 30, minute 5, you're out of front, gentlemen, 35, but 30 at the back, 35, 35, but a buried down the good minute 5, 5, down the good 2, 2, 2, down the good 32, 30, but a good 2, 30, but a good 2, 30, but a good 2, 2, 2, 2, 2, 30, but a good 2, down the good done, 30, but a good 2, 30, but a good 2, 2, 2, down the good 30, but a good 2, 2, 2, 2, 2, 2, 2, 30, but a good 2, but a half, hit it back, 30,000.
Hip number 344, consigned by Vinery Sales Agent, Chestnut Colt by Arabian Lion, out of Christina Ann by Tappet. First crop for Arabian Lion, the Grade 1 winner, that's son of Justify. First foal for the Tappet First Dam, who was a winner at the age of 2. And this colt in the ring is a registered New York bred.
All right, here we go. Here we go down, head of the area down the good 50, minute 50, minute 50, minute 25, minute 30, minute 10, 20, 8, 10 here down the good down 20, down 20, put him in 20, minute 30, down 30, down 30, down 40, 40, 40, but it no sir, 30 here, try 5, 35, 8, 35, down 40, down 5, but it down the good 45, 50, down the good 5, 8, 50, down 5, down the good 60, down the good down 5, 8, 60, down the good 5, 5, down the good 5, but it goes 70, down the good 70, down 70, yes sir, 8, 70, down 5, 5, 5, but it goes 70, down 5, 5, 5, but it goes 70, down the good down 5, 8, 70 here, down 5, down 5, down 5, get 5, bid 5, anybody goes 70, down 70, down 5, 8, 70, but it goes 5, 5, 5, but it 70, down the good 5, but it 5, but it 5, but it 5, 5, but it 70, but it 5, thank you, 70, but it 5, 70, but it 5, last call, 70 here, 5, 5, 5, 70, but it 5, but I have, Mike, 70,000.
Hip number 345, consigned by Glenwood Farm Incorporated Agent, Church on Time, Dark Bear Brown Mare by Honor Code, out of Devil by Design by Medaglia d'Oro. By the champion Honor Code, the son of AP Indy. Here's a mare who's out of a graded stakes winning first dam. She, in fact, is a half-sister to the Grade 1 winner Competition of Ideas, that filly who won the Grade 1 American Oaks. More money under the first dam with Sea to the Sky since the catalog. This mare has a Yopon colt, a weanling Yopon colt of this year. She is not pregnant, but suitable for mating.
Haven't here, down the good 30, but a good 30, but a good 30, but a very down the good 20, but a very down the good 10, 10, 10, 10, but a good 10 here, but a very down the good 5, 3, 5, 10 here, 15, 8, 10 here. Now I got too many of them. I got 10 up here, 15 back there, 10's on Josh. That's it. Here, but a good 10. Nope, 10's recognized up front, but a good 12 back there, 8, 10, 12. Can't let you be 10. Gonna be 12 here, 8, 10, 12, but a very down the good 12 here, but a good 12 here, down the good 10, down there, down the good 12, 8, 12, 15, down the good 12 here, but a good 15, but a good 15, but a good 17, 8, 15 to bid, 17 to bid, down 20, but a good 20. Yes, you did. Here, but a good down the good, you got to be 17 though. Hang on, Josh. You got to be 17 back there. We have money up here. Okay, well, I've got 15 recognized up here first. Got to be 17 against one end. 15, 17. 15 to bid. Minute 17 down the good. Minute 15. Minute 17. Minute 15. Minute 17. Thank you. 15 to bid. 17 to bid. Minute 15. 15, 17. 15, 17. I'll have Josh. 15,000.
Hip number 346, property of Kilora, Bay Colt by Uncle Mo, out of Classy K by Pioneer of the Nile. By the champion and Uncle Mo, the sire of Grade 1 winners and champions like Nyquist, sire of Seismic Beauty and Bishop's Bay, all stakes winners of this year. Big family here. Colt's second dam, Embellish the Lace, a Grade 1 winner of the Alabama Stakes at Saratoga.
Almateer down the good. No. Even to get down, head down the good. Palm down the good. Palm, but get on, but get on, but get 50 down the good. 25, 25, 50, 825, but it bury down the good, 50, but get go 35, 35, 35, 50, down 60, down the good, 70, 70, 80, down the good, 70's up here, going to be 80 here, 870 here, down to 80, down the good, 80, I'm going to get 80, let's say 80, down the good, 80, I'm going to get 80, I'm going to get 80, I'm going to get 90, 890's on EC, down 100, time, $100,000 bid, 110, down 10, 110, down the good, down 20, but it bury down the good, 20, I'm going to get 20, I'm going to get 30, down they say 130, but it bury down the good, 30, I'm going to get 30, I'm going to get 120 up front. Get 5 back there. 125, hit it 5, 125, 125. Well, thank you. 125, hit it, but it goes, get down, 20, but get 5, 5, 5, 5, but get 5, 5, 5, 5, but get 125, 120, but get 5, 120, but get 5, 120, but get 5, 5, 5, but get 120 down, get him 5, but I have. Tie, hit it in 20,000.
Hip 347, consigned by Elm Tree Farm, Mr. and Mrs. Jody Huckabee, agent. Dark Bear Brown filly by Practical Joke, out of Classy Dame by Blame. By Practical Joke, that son of Into Mischief, sire of fillies like Corsia Veloce and Richie and Ways and Means, stakes winners of this year. Fillies out of a Blame first dam. She's a half-sister to 3 winners. In fact, a 3/4 sister to that stakes runner seen of the first dam after 8, who is stakes placed up in the Mid-Atlantic. And also the filly's half-brother Classy War has increased earnings since the catalog.
You betcha it here. Down the good, down. That's filling the ring here. Down the here. Down the good, 100. 8 here down Paul. Down the good, 50. Down the good, 50. 50. Down the good, 10, 20. 8, 10 here down 20. But it very down the good, 20. But it get 30. Put him in 30. But it get 30. Down 40. 40's on bow. Down 50. 840 down 50. Down the good, 50. Down the good, bid me 50. Bid me 60. Down 70. 870. Down the good, 70. Down the good, 80. Down the good, gotta be 90, Raj. 890. Down the good, down 100. Bows out. Down 100. Down 110. Everybody in the front's out. Down 110. Down the good, down 20. But it very down the good, 10 here. But it get 20. 110 down the good, 20. 30. But it very down the good, 30. But it get 30. But it get 30. But it get 40. 140. But it very down the good, 40. But it get 40. But it get 40. But it very 50. Down the good, 50. 150 down the good, 50. 50. 50. 50 down the good, 60. But it get down the good, 60. 150 down the good, 60. But it get 60 down 70. 170. 170, 60's at the back, 170, able to get down 65, down 70, 65, down 70, down the good, 65, 5, 70, down the good, 70, 170, down the good, 70, down there, but 70, down there, down the good, 70, down the good, 5, 165's up front, 170, down 5, 175, down the good, get him on the ropes now, 175, down the good, help me, Stewie, 175, but it'll be 175, 80, 175, down the good, 80, but it get 80, but it'll be down the good, 80, 180 down the good, 175 down the good. I'll do it for you. 175, 80 and a half. Tie, 175,000.
Hip number 348, consigned by Highgate sales agent. Classy Mischief, Bay Mare by Into Mischief, out of class of 63 by Include. By Into Mischief, whose daughters have produced stakes winners like Troubleshooting and Look Forward and She's So Spicy, that recent Breeders' Cup winner. Here's a half-sister to 2 stakes winners. In fact, this mare's mother in class of 63 continues to produce. She, in fact, has a Ridgeling, or filly rather, a 2-year-old filly by the name of Al Gadir, who's currently on the work tab at Keeneland. And this mare is a half-sister to a 2024 Colt by Life is Good, who is a $550,000 yearling. This mare is registered with the KBIF, and she is pregnant, and she's due early to National Treasure.
My mind, how much here? Down the good, 200, down the good, 2, down the good, 2, but a good 2, but a good 2, but a good 1, but a buried, but a good 25, 50, 825, but a 50, down the good, 75, but a good, 75, 100 here, down 125, 1 here, 125, down the good, 125, but a 10, 25, 35, 135, EC got to be 135, but a 35, didn't get in, 135, down the good, 135, 135, down the good, 35, but a 50, whoop, got to be 150 back there, 135 on EC, 150 if you like, 150, down 60, 150, down 60, you're out of front, down 60, down 75, 160, 75, but a very down the good, 175, but a very better get 75, better get 75, better get 75, 175, better get 75 down there, better get 70, better get 70, better get 60's on DC, 170 back there, 160, 170, bunnies up front, 170 back there, 170, 170, 170, 170 down to get him, to get him, 60 down to get him, thank you, 160 down to get him, to get him, 70 down there, better get 70, better get 70, Hitty, what'd you get, 165, down 70, 165, 170, down 175, down 5, Mimmy 5, 175, down 5, down 80, down to get him, to get down 80, 175, down to get him, to get 80, but at the very down to get him, we're good, 180, but down 5, you're out here, 185, 185, 185, 185, thank you, sir, 180 down to get him, 555, but 180 down to get him, to get down to get him, to get him, 5, but 5, but 5, but 180, but get 5, 180, but get 5, but have, he's C, 180,000.
Hip number 349, consigned by Lane's End, agent for Judmont. Cognitive, Dark Bay or Brown mare by Uncle Mo out of Dream Sweeper by Salt Lake. By Uncle Mo, the broodmare sire of 3 Grade 1 winners this year alone in Nitrogen Journalism and the Horse of the Year Torpedo Anna. Here is a mare coming into the ring, now in the ring, who is a stakes-producing mare. In fact, the mother of Showcard, that stakes winner in the Dark Mirage Stakes at Los Alamitos, and also won the Tranquility Lake Stakes. The now 3-year-old out of this mare in Whitethorn has placed since the catalog, has placed in Maiden Special Weight Company at Churchill Downs since the catalog. She's pregnant on 1 cover to the 2-time sprint champion in Elite Power, and she sells without reserve.
Alvin Terry down to get him, to get him, 222 down to get him, to get him. What do you got? He to get him 50, get 50 on time, down 100, 50 down 100, down to get him, 50 down 150, 150 down to get him, 2 down to get him, 50 down to get him, 2 down to get him, 50, but get 50, but get 50 down to get him, 253, 250 down to get him, 350 down to get him, 3 down to get him, 50, 350 down to get him, 50, but get 50, but get 50 down to get him, 350 down 4, here down 350 down 4, sounds like stand 350, yes sir, down 4, 350 down to get him, stand sides in, give it down 75, break you up, 350, 375, but give it down 4, down to get him, 4, down to get him, down 4, 40 down 25, down to get him, 40 down to get him, 25, but get 25, but get 25 down to get him, 50, 25, but get 50, but get 50, but get 50, but at down to get him, 75, 75. Oops, so I just want to double check with you guys. Now 500. You got to be 500. 500 times out. 500. 500,000. 500, 85 here, 5 down 25, 85 here down to get him, 25, but at down to get him, 5 here down to get him, 25, but get 25, but get 25, but get down. Thank you, sir. 85 here down 25, all through Jeff. Here down 5 here down 25, 25. Thank you, sir. 5 here down 25, 5 here, but get 25, but get 5, but get 25, but get 25, but get 5 here, 25, but I have tie 500,000.
Hip number 350, consigned by TaylorMade Sales Agency agent Contour. Bay mare by Copper Bullet out of Untapped by Tap It. By the graded stakes winner at 2 in Copper Bullet, here's quite a Winchell family here. This mare's mother by Tap It, a full sister to Untappable, that champion 3-year-old and Grade 1 Breeders' Cup Distaff Stakes winner. This young mare also a half sister to the stakes winner Unload, who is runner-up in the Grade 3 Cornhusker Handicap, has placed since the catalog, increased earnings over $310,000. Also from the family of Red Route 1. This is a 3-time winner. She was 11 times in the money, made over $100,000, and she is pregnant to Candy Ride.
Alvin Terry down to get him, Ted Baderi down to get him, have you? Having to get down to get him, Palm up on, down to get him, 50, 50, down to get him, 25, 50, down to get him, 50, but get 50, but I thought you were going to do some 50, 75, 50, 75, but get 50 down the middle, down 75, 75, now 1, 75, down to get him, Palm up on, down to get him, Pond here, but get Pond here, but get down to get him, never got you yet, 75, give 85, get you in, 85, 85, 85, stand, 85, and now 100, down to get him, Palm up on, down to get him, down there, now 25, 110, 25, and you're on here, 110, 125, down to get him, go 20, down to get him, 20, 30. Just a minute, I've got 120. I'm trying to break you guys up. 120's on tie. Josh is out, stands out in the back. 120's up for here. Down, get 30, 130, now 40. You're out in front. 130, 140, 140 down to get here is a buy. 130, 40, 50, down to get him, 60, down to get him, 50, but get 60, 150, 60, 70. You're on time, but again, to get him 170, 170, down to get him, 70, get 70, down 80, down 80, but at a down to get him, down 80, 180, down to get him, 80, here, down to get him, 80, but at a get it in, don't say everybody's up front. 170, but get 5, 175, 175, 175, hold in, hold on. 170 down to get him, 555, down to get off through stand. What now 5, down 80, down to get him, 80, almost, even to get down to get 80, down to get him, down 90, 190, but at a do it, down to get him, 190, down to get him, down 90, down 90, down 90, down 90, but at a down to get him, 90, saw 180, 190, but at a down to get him, 90, give 90, hold in, hold on, 190 now have. Ty, 180,000.
Hip number 351, consigned by Grovendale sales agent. Bay Filly by Practical Joke out of Copacetic by Curlin. By Practical Joke, who has 14 stakes winners this year, with the likes of fillies like Ways and Means and Richie. This filly out of a young Curlin first dam. Second dam, Sam's sister, Grade 1 La Brea stakes winner.
Right, how much are you going to get on head of it? Down, look at him, palm up, down, look at him, 50, but get 50, but get 50, but get 10, 20, 8, down, look at him, 20, but 20, but get 20, get 20, get 20, down 30, down 30, down 30, but at a buried him, but get down 20, down there, but get down 30, 8, 20, but get down, look at him, but get 5, but get 5, but get 5, but get 30, but get 30, but get 125, 30, down 30, down 30, down 5, 35, but at a buried down, look at him, 5, 5, 40, down, look at him, down 5, down, look at him, down 5, but get 50, 8, 45, but at 50, but get 50, but get 50, I stand, 8, 45, 50, down, look at him, 50,000, down, look at him, down 5, you're on the front, 8, 50, down, look at him, 5, 5, down, look at him, 50, down there, but get 5, down there, but get 5, 5, but at 50, down, look at him, down 5, 50, but get 5, 50, but get 5, 50, but get 5, 50, but get 5, 5, but get 5, 5, but get 5, 5, but get all in, down 60, 55, but down, look at him, 5, but get 60, down, look at him, 5, 5, 5, down, look at him, down, thank you, 860, down, look at him, 5, but get 5, that was a no, right, Stan? Down 5, down 70. Jeff said at 65. Stands out and ties out. 70,000. 65. Now 70. 70 here. Down the down 70 where? 70 where? 70 where? Down the down 70 down there. Down the down 70 have. At the back. 65,000.
Two additional outs to today's session. Hips 421 and 464 are withdrawn from the sale. Again, those two late outs, hips 421 and 464. We're on to hip number 352, consigned by Bowlane Bloodstock Agent. Dark Bay or Brown Colt by Yopon out of Copper Beach by Cross Traffic. By the number one freshman sire of this year, Yopon, with 24 winners from that first crop. 7 stakes winners for Yopon, the Grade 1 winner. This colt out of a stakes placed first dam. This is her second foal. Here is a colt by the leading freshman sire, Yopon.
Haven't here. Down the down 2 down the down 2 here, but go 2 here, but go 2 here, but go 1 here, down the down 25 50 25, 50, 75, but going down 100, down the down 25, down the down 50, 8 down 50, 75, but going down 75, but 75, but 75, down the down 2, just a minute up, 75 to 2, 25, 225, 8, 225, round time, 225, 50, down the down 3, 8, 3 here, down the down 3, down the down 50, down the down 50, but 50, but 50, down the down 350, 350, down the down try, 350, 50, 50, down the down, somebody trying to get in to get Josh at 300, 300. Oh, no, Josh is in. Yeah. Where are you at, Josh? No, we're up top. Okay, give 25, break the tie. That's all right. I'd rather have 2 than done it all. 325. 325. Get you in at 25. Same to you. Oh, 10, 25, 8, 10, 25, 25, 35, 8, 35, but at the very down, down 35. Didn't work though. Here down, down 3, 35. How about you, Ty? What happened? 8, 35, but get 35, but get 35, but get 35, but get 35, but at the very down 25, but get 35, but get 25, but get 35, 335, down, down 35. You did miss 35, 35. Okay, thank you, Nahab. Josh, 325,000.
Hip number 353, consigned by TaylorMade Sales Agency agent Coeur de Belay, Bay Mare by Speightstown out of Private Banking by Anaba. By Speightstown, the broodmare sire of nearly 90 stakes winners. This mare out of a stakes winning first dam. She herself stakes placed, made over $212,000. This is a stakes producing mare as well. Her colt by Warfront, Runnin' Rocket, has in fact picked up another win since the catalog, earning now over $180,000. Her now 3-year-old Real Elev has a win since the catalog at the age of 3, and this mare's 2-year-old Intacticality, that essential quality colt, has won since the catalog. Won a maiden special weight at Aqueduct in his second career start, and this mare in the ring pregnant to Forte.
Haven't here, down the down palm down the down palm, but get 50 down the down 10, 20, 8, 10 here down 20, but at the very down the down 20, but get 20 down the down 20, down 15, 20, but get down 30, but get down 5, down 30, 8, 25, but down 30, but get down the down 5, but get 30, but get 30, but get 30, but at the very down the down 5 down there down the down 30, 8, 25, but down 30, down the down 30, but get 30 down 5, get 30 on stand, 35, 8, 30, but get 5, 30, but get 5, but at the very down the down 5, 5, down the down 5, but down 5, but down 30, but get 5 down, 8, 30, but get 5, 5, but down 5, and but get you're on time, 30, but get 5, 30, but get 5, bye, 8, 30 down 5, 30, but get 5, but then winning mare, producing mare. I need help here, Scott. 30, 35.
Yeah, there's a lot going on here. So under that produce record, you've got a new win for Runnin' Rocket. That is the 4-year-old colt by by Warfront. You've got a new win with the 3-year-old, that son of Authentic. He's won since the catalog. And the 2-year-old, Tacticality, won a maiden special weight at Aqueduct. So you've got 3 new wins under the produce record. I'd say that's an active produce record, Justin.
Absolutely. 35, good speech. 35 on the internet. Now 40's back there, Stan. 40, but it'll down, look at him, 35, but 40, down, look at him, 40, but again, what? Whose idea was it? All right, 37, down 40. 37, down 40. Look at him, 40. But it'll internet, don't take that business. 37, give 40, down 2. Everybody's out now. 42, down. Both said I'll fix it. 42, 42, down, look at him, 2, down, look at him, down 5. 45, but it'll down, look at him, 5, but it'll 5, but it'll 5, but it'll down 50. 45, but it'll 50, down, look at him, 50, but it'll 50, but it'll 50, but it'll 50, down, now 5. 50, down, look at him, 5, 5, 5, down, look at him, 5, but it'll 5, but it'll 60, down, look at him, 60. 55, here down 60, but it'll 60, but it'll 60, but it'll 60, but it'll 60, down, look at him, 60, 55, down 60, down 5. What you want? Here we go, 65, both out, 65, back up your mind, 60, down 5. Here's, oh, he's doing good without you. 65, don't, 65, 65, do it, all through, 60, better get 5, 60 to back, better get 5, better get 5, here it comes, 65. Yeah, down 70. I thought so. 5 down 70. Don't worry about it. 70. 65. Down 70 back there. Down 70. Down to get down 70. Down to get see it. Win. Here we go. 65. But 70. Bow. It worked. 65,000. Thank you.
Hip number 354, consigned by TaylorMade Sales Agency agent. Bay Colt by Life is Good out of Coeur de Belay by Speightstown. Second crop for Life is Good, that $4.5 million earner, multiple grade 1 winner. Here is the half-brother to that new 2-year-old winner from that Stakes Place First Dam. This is the half-brother to Tacticality, that colt by Essential Quality, who was a maiden special weight winner in his second career start, coming at Aqueduct. You've got more wins, as mentioned, with the mare under Runnin' Rocket, and Real Alev. Active family here with this colt by Life is Good.
Haven't carried him to get him, down, 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 but get on, here we get down, get him 50, but get 50, but get 50, but get 25, 50, 8, 25, but 50, down, get him 50, 75, but get 50, 60, 75, thank you, and that fix that, here we get him 60, 75, go 75, down, get him 75, 85, stand, 85, down, pawn, down, get him, down 10, down, get him, down 10, down 20, 8, 120, but down, get him, 20, but get 20, but get 20, but me 20, but get down, get him 130, 130, down, get him, 30, but get 30, but get 40 out here, bond 30, 140, 140, down, get him, get 40, but get 40, but get 40, but get bond 30 here, down, get him, bid me 5, but get 135, 40, down time, 135, 40, but it down, get him, Life is Good, 135, 40, 135, but it 40, but it down, get him, 40, but get 40, but get 40, but it down, get him, 135, 40, 135, down 40, down 40, down 40, all through back there, 135, but it 40, get 40, tall, hand, tall, down, 135, down 40, thank you, 135, 40 and a half, Roger, 135,000.
Hip number 355, consigned by Frankfurt Park Farm agent. Dark Bay or Brown Colt by Maxfield out of Crafty's Way by Giants Causeway. By Maxfield, he's the number 2 freshman sire this year with 17 winners, including Max Chow, that stakes winner at Del Mar back in September. And this is quite an established family. You look up and down the page, you've got stakes winners throughout the Midwest when it comes to the first and second dam. The first dam, a full sister to none other than 3 stakes winners in Giant Oak, Oakbrook, as well as Apple Martini.
Down here, down, get down, sediment, down, get down, to the Pixie, here, get down, 50, but get 50, down, get down, 25, but get 25, but get 10, 20, 8, here, down, get down, 20, but at the down, get down, 10, here, but get down, 20, 30, 40, 8, 30, 40, but at 50, down, get down, 60, 75, 85, 100, 85, ball, but at the down, get down, palm, on down, get down, 10, boy, got to be 10 back there, 1 down, 10, 25, but get 1, 10, 25, but at the down, 135, down, get down, 50, 150, down, get down, 50, but get 50, but get 50, 150, 130, 50, down 60, down to get him, but he's on the back here on the front. 160, down 75, down to get him, 60, but get 75, but get 75, but get 85, 185, down to get him, to get 85, 85, 2, didn't make it that time, Josh, got to be 200, 185, down 2, down to get him, 2, down 10, 210, down to get on the front, to get down 10, 25, but get 210, 25, but at the very down to get him, down 25, 25, but at the very down to get down 35, but get 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 35, 35, 35, 35, 35, but at the very 50, down to get him, 35, 35, 50, 850 down 60, down the down 260, down 75, 875, but get 75, but get 75, but get 75, but get 75, 85, 85, but it down the 300, down the 333, down the 3 down there, down the 3, 83 down 3, 3, 3, 3, 3 down there, down the 3, 3 down the down 25, 83 here down 25, 325, 325, getting by down 50, 825, but it 50, 50, 50 down the 25 up here, 50 back there, down the 350, 350 down the 50. Don't say everybody's up front. Even to get in 35, 35, 35, 35. Thank you. 325. Even to get 35. Even to get all through. Down 50. Down to get in 50. 850. Down to get in 50. Even to get 50. Even to get 50. Even to get 50. Even to get 60. 860. Down to get in 50. Down to get down. Thank you. 350. 60. 60. Hold in. Hold done. Now have. Here we go. 60 and a half. Both 350,000.
Hip number 356, consigned by 4-star sales agent Crocus Hill, Bay Mare by Medaglia d'Oro, out of Akari by Learfan by Medaglia d'Oro, broodmare sire of grade 1 winners such as Seismic Beauty and Be Your Best. Here is a stakes-producing mare. This is the mother of Saffron Moon, that daughter of Malibu Moon, who's made nearly $500,000. She herself, Saffron Moon, has won the grade 3 Endeavor Stakes as well as the Hillsborough Stakes. The half-sister to this mare, not seen on the page, Combat Grande, is now a 9-time winner. Active family here. Mare in the ring, not pregnant, but suitable for mating.
I was here down the down, head of a day, but I buried him and get down the down, 50, but get 50, but get 50, but get 50, but I buried him and get 25, but I buried him and get 10, 20, 8, 10 here down 20, but I buried down 20, down 30, but I buried down the down 30, but get 30, but get 40, but get 40, 50, 850, down the down 50, 50, 60, down 60, 70, down the down, Roger took the lead, 70, 80, Raj, 80, down the down 80, but I buried down the down 70, didn't see ya. I've got 70 on EC, but again, get him 5, 5, 5, but I get 70 down the get him find on there down the get him 580, 875, 80 down 5, 85, 85, 85, 85, 85, but I bury down the get him 80, but I found down 85, but I bury down the get him 5, 5, 5, but I 5, 5, 80 down the get him 5, but I found no sir, Bo's in at 80, 85, 80's over here, 85, all through 85. 85, 85, thank you. 80, but I get 5, 80, but I get 5, 80, but I get 5, all in, all done. 80, but I get 5, 80, but I get 5, but I have. But wins 80,000, thank you.
Hip number 357, consigned by Claiborne Farm, agent for Phipps Stable, Dance Club, Dark Bay or Brown Mare by Candy Ride, out of Storm Flag Flying by Storm Cat. By Candy Ride, the broodmare sire of well over 50 stakes winners. This mare's mother, one of the all-time great fillies, the champion 2-year-old filly and multiple grade 1 winner, Breeders' Cup winner in Storm Flag Flying. Of course, you're buying into a big Phipps family here. This mare in the ring has a half-brother named Classicist, who has won since the catalog at Belmont at Aqueduct. That was back on the 13th of September, now over $126,000 in earnings. Mare in the ring, pregnant on one cover to Good Magic.
Haven't here down the good down, pom pom down the good down, here down the good 50, all bid 25, 50, 50, 50, down the good go 50, down the good down 75, 875, 100, and entered and south 75, 125, 125, 50, 125 down the good 50, but 50, down the good 25, but 50, but 50, but 50, 75, 875 down 75, down 75, down 2, entered and south, 82 down 25, both out time 225, but again the good 2 here, but 25, 80, 25, but bury down the good 25, 50, 850, Josh out, even to get him 50, 50, 50, 250, 250, down the good 35, 835, 25 online, sir, 35, 35, 35, down the good 35, 825, but buried him at 35, but 35, but 2, 35, 2, 35, 2, 35, all in, all done, 825 here down 35, 35, 35, give 5, 5, 5, bid 5, all through 35, 35, I have. Internet wins 225,000.
Hip number 358, consigned by Claiborne Farm agent, Danceland, Bay Mare by Tappet, out of Wonder Woman by Stormcat. By the leading broodmare sire in Tappet, the broodmare sire of over 130 stakes winners. Here's a half-sister to 2 stakes winners. In fact, she is a half-sister to Du Lang, that stakes-winning filly, who's the mother of a new black-type runner in Vetriano, who since the catalog was runner-up in the Hudson Stakes. This mare in the ring, multiple graded stakes placings up in New York between Saratoga and Aqueduct, and she is pregnant to Warfront.
Alvin's here down the good 50, but 50 down the good 25, but bury but 10 here, but 10 here, but 5 10, 85 here down 10, but bury down the good 10 10 10 down the good 10 here, but 10 here, 15 15 15 20, 8 20 down the good down 5, but again the good 20, but 5, but bury down the good 20, but 5 5 down the good 5, 8 20, but 5 20, but 5 20, but 5, all in, all done, down 30, hit it, I just spin it out, down 35, everybody's out, 30's in the back at 35 up here, 35 35 35, down the good get him 5, 30, better get 5, down to get him 30, better get 5, better than 5, better than 5, buddies to the back, and 30, down 5, 8, down 40, but now you're both out back there, down 35 on bow, down 40, 35, better than 40, better to bury down to get him 40, better get 40, better get 40, better to bury down, better than 40, down there, better get down 5, 45, better get 40, better get 5, 40, better get 5, 50, 8, 45, better than 50, 50, 50, down to get him 50, down to get him 50, better get 50, better get 45, better than 50, 45, here, down 50, where, down 50, down there, better to bury, better to do, bank it a bank, better to bury 45, 50, now have, bow, 45,000.
Hips 359 and 360 are both out. 361 consigned by Claiborne Farm Agent. Chestnut Colt by Munnings. Out of Demandane by Tappet. By Munnings, who has a half a dozen stakes winners this year. Here's a half-brother to that stakes filly, Curlane, who has picked up another placing since the catalog. She was runner-up on the 15th of October. Increased earnings over $44,000. Also not seen on the page is Colonial Sense, who's placed since the catalog. Active Family with this weanling colt by Munnings.
Aventurity down to get him, paw, down to get him, punt here, punt here, 50, down to get him, 10, 20, 8, 10 here, down 20, but at the very down to get him, 20 cent, to get him, 20, down 30 again here, 40, down to get him, 40, 8, 30, go 40, down to get him, 40, 50, got to be 50 stand, to get down to get him, 60, and now 70, down to get him, 70, down 80, both out back there, 70, 80, down to get him, 80, 70, down to get him, Dulcer, 70 here, down to get him, let's see 5, but again to get him, 75, but get 75, 80, 8 times out, but get 75, 80, down 80, down 80, down 80, down to get him, down to get him, down to 80, 75, down to get him, to get 80, but at the very down to get him, to get 80, but to get 80, but to get 5, you're on the front, 80 here, down 5, but at the very down to get him, 5, down to get him, to get 80, but at the very, had to come, bro, 80, down 5, I got 80 here, at 85, no, 80 on Jeff's side, 85, 80, but to get 5, but at the very down to get him, 5, 80, but to get 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 5, well, thank you, 80, but to get 5, but at the found on there, but at the buried, 80, but to get 5, 80, but to get 5, but a cap, in the back, 80,000.
Hip number 362, consigned by Claiborne Farm Agent. Demandane, Bay Mare by Tappet, out of Colonial Flag by Pleasant Tap. As mentioned, Tappet, a leading broodmare sire, and broodmare sire of stakes winners like Hitch Show, that Grade 1 winner of this year who just won the Fayette Stakes on closing day here at Keeneland Race Course. This mare is out of a graded stakes winning, in fact, graded stakes placed first dam in Colonial Flag. This is the mother of Curlane, that stakes filly, who has placed since the catalog, just runner-up a month or so ago, and in fact, her now 3-year-old or 2-year-old filly, Colonial Sense, has placed since the catalog. Active produce record, and this mare in the ring pregnant on one cover to Prince of Monaco.
Down down to get him, Saturday down to get him, pom pom down to get him, punt here, to get 50, to get 50, to get 25, 50, 8, 25, but at 50, down to get him, 50, 75, but to get 50, but to get 75, no sir, 50 deal here, down 50, down 75, 60, 75, 85, 85, 1, 85, 1, 10, down to get him, 10, that's gone, 8, 110, down to get him, 10, down to get him, 10, 25, down to get him, 25, 8, 25, down to get him, 25, go 35, down to get him, 35, 50, 8, 35, but at 50, down to get him, 50, but to get 50, but to get 60 around here, 50, down to get him, 50, but to get 60, but to get on the no done, internet is in at 150, 160 back there, 150, 60, 75, but again to get down 60, 75, 860, 75, but at the very down to get him, 75, but to get 75, 85, and to get him to get down to 85, 185, and to get him to get down, Tappet mare, producing mare, one cover, 185, 200 jaw, 85, now 2, down to get him to get down 2, 85, 2, down to get him to get down 2, 2, down to get him to get down 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 2, 2, 2, 2, 2, 185, 190 big boy, 190, 85's on EC, 190, 185 gets you in there, 190, down 90, down 90, down to get him to get down to get him, 85, 90, 185, down to get him to get 90, but at the very down, get it 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 down, 85, get it down, 90 and a half, EC, 185,000.
Hip number 363 is out. 364, consigned by Scott Mallory, agent for Determined Stud. Determined Justine, Bay Mare by Justify, out of Kanaya by Harlington. By Justify, that top sire, and this a young daughter of Justify, who is out of a graded stakes winning first dam. This mare's mother, Kanaya, won the Grade 3 Las Ciénegas Stakes, multiple black type placing in graded stakes races in Southern California, and came here and finished third in the Grade 2 Raven Run Stakes. This young mare by Justify in the ring is pregnant, due early to Muth.
Aventurity down to get down, head to get down, to get down, punt here, but to get punt here, but to get punt here, but to get 50, 850, down to get down, Tadavine, but to get 10, 20, 8 Sherrywood, 10, 20, 30, but it got company though, 20, 30, but to bury down to get down, 30, 40, 840, but to bury down to get down, 30, but to get down, to get 5, 40, 835, but to 40, both out up here, 35 down, 40, down 40, down 5, but to bury you say 5, but again to get down 50, down to get down 50, you're out here, 845, 50, down to get down, 50, but to get 50, but to get 50, down 5, you're out here, 50's on tie. Didn't hear you, but you're out, Jesse. And Mitchell, both down. 55. 855, 55, 60. Down the get down, 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 the get down. 55, better than 60. And I'm 5. Better get 60. Down the get down 5. Better get 5. Better get 5, 5, 5. Down the get down, the get down, the get down, the get down. 5, 5, 5, 70. 65. Better get 70. Better get 70. Better get 70. Better to bury down the get down 5, 5, 5, 75. 870. Better get 5. 70. Better get 5. Better to bury. Better get 5. Better get 5. Better get 5. Get 5. 875. 70 down 5, 5, 5, 75 up there. 75, 75, 80. 875. Better to bury down the get down, the get 80. Better get down the get down, the get 80. Better get 80. Better get 80. Better get down 5. 85. Better than 5, 5, 5. Whoop, that's it. 80 down 5, 5, 5. 80 down 5, 5, 5. 80 down the get down, the get down 5. 80. Better get 5. Better have tie. $80,000. Here's Wade.
Hip number 365, consigned by Scott Mallory, agent for Determined Stud. Determined Sale, bay mare by Bernardini, out of Involuntary by City Zip. By Bernardini, the broodmare sire of 126 stakes winners. Stakes winners of this season include Magnitude and Final Score. Future is Now, Sovereignty, and La Cara, all out of Bernardini First Dams. This mare, a young mare who's a half-sister to stakes winner in Philip My Dear. This daughter of Bernardini stakes place during her racing career, and she is pregnant due early to the multiple Grade 1 winning 3-year-old in Seize the Gray.
All right, thank you, Scott. 300, 3, 25, 50, 25, 50, 50, 75, 1, 75, 1, hit 75, 1, hit 125, 150, 25, 50, 850, 150, 175, 150, 175, down 2, 75, 2, hit 200, down 2, 175, and 2, hit 200, 2, down 22's in the back, down 225, hit stands the lead, 225, 50, 225, 250, hit 250, 25, 250, 25, 50, 75, 250, 75, hit 275, 50, 275,000, 250, 75, down 3, didn't make it, Jesse, 3, down, money's the back now, you got up front, 3, hit 300, down 275, and 3, hit 300, 385, 3, stands in, 285, and 3, 10, 310, hit 310, hit 3, 10, 10, other one said no, 310, 25, hit Jesse's in, 310, 25, 310, 25, 35, 335, hit 335, 25, 35, 335, hit 335, 35, hit on 325, 35, 50, 350, hit 350 on the back and 350, 350, 335, 350, hit 375, 350, 60, 360, hit 350, 360, down 3 and down 350, 360, down 350, 60, down 75, hit 375, 360, 75, hit 375, 75, 75, 375, 375, hit 375, you done stand, down 375, 85, hit 385, 75, 85, 385, 75, 85, 385, 85, hit 385, down 4, 85, 400, hit 4, no sir, you're on the back, money's up front, 385, 400, hit 400, 85, 385, 4, down 4, down 385, 4, Jesse, 385,000.
Hip numbers 366 and 367 are both withdrawn. Hip number 368, consigned by Grovendale Sales Agent, a bay colt by Charlatan, at a diamond code by Honor Code, by the multiple Grade 1 winning son of Spitestown Charlatan, top 9 freshman sire, winners this season, including this past weekend at Delmar. From an Honor Code of First Stamp, here's a colt from the immediate family of the champion of Fleet Alex.
Yep, thank you, Mark. 100, 50, 50, 5, 10, 10, 15, hit a bit of 10 to bid 15, hit 10 to bid 15, hit a bit of 10 to bid 15, down a bit of 10, 15, 20, hit a bit go 20, hit a bit of 20, hit a bit of 5, hit 25, hit a bit of 20, hit a bit of 5, 5, 5, hit a bit of 20, hit a bit of 5, bid down 5, 5, 5, 20, 10, 5, hit 25, hit a bit of 20, hit a bit of down 20, hit a bit of 5, hit a bit of 20, 10, 5, hit 25, hit a bit of 5, down 30, hit a bit of ties down 5, hit a bit of 30, hit a bit of 5 and 30, hit 25, hit a bit of 30, now 30, hit a bit of 25, hit a bit of 30, now 30, hit a bit of 5, hit a bit of 30 down, hit a bit inside, 25, would have been in 30 down, would have been in pound, would have been in 30 down, would have been in pound, would have been in 30, would have been ham, entered it, 25,000.
Hip number 369 is withdrawn. Hip number 370 consigned by Millridge sales agent Diamond Vega. Chestnut Mare by Lope de Vega out of Megan Lilly by Dragon Pulse by Lope de Vega. Here is a stakes winning mare coming into the ring from that stakes placed first dam. Note under the second dam you'll find Amergen last. That one is the current grade 3 winner, group 3 winner over in Ireland. The mare in the ring has been racing and she ran her highest buyer figure last time out. She is a stakes winner. She is a racing or broodmare prospect suitable for mating.
Yeah, thank you. Down 300, down 3, would have been in 2, would have been in 2, would have been in 25, 50. Hit 25, 50, would have been in 25, would have been in 50, would have been in 50, would have been in 75, 50 down 75. Hit 50, would have been in 75, would have been in 50, would have been in stakes winner, would have been in 75, 1, would have been in 1, would have been in 125. Hit 125, would have been in 25, would have been in 25, would have been in 25, would have been in 10, 25. Hit 110, 125, would have been in 10, would have been in 25, would have been in 10, would have been hit it inside 25, backs out 125. Hit 35, 1, thank you, time 25, 35, 50, would have been 135, 150. Hit 115, would have been 150, would have been 16, would have been 150, 60, would have been 75, 175. Hit 175, would have been 175, would have been 75, 85, 185, 85, 85, 85, 185. Hit 185, would have been 75, 85, would have been 85, would have been 185, would have been 85, 2, would have been 2, didn't make it back now, 200 ties in. Hit 185, would have been 2, the money's up front, you're out the back now, 200. Hit 285, would have been 2, would have been 85, would have been 2, would have been 2, would have been 210, hit have been 2 to bid, now 10, thank you, 210. Hit Ralph Salee, 200, 210, 210, 25. Hit 225, you're out back there, 225, would have been 2, would have been 25, would have been 25, would have been 25, 35. Hit 235, would have been 35, back Salee, down 235, would have been 235, 50. Hit 250, would have been 35, would have been 250, would have been 250, 60, would have been 260. Hit 260,000, all down 260, would have been 260, would have been 260, would have been 75. Hit 275, would have been 275, stakes winner down 275. Hit 275, would have been 275, would have been 60, 75, you're on the back, 275, would have been 60, would have been 75, 85. Hit 285,000, hit a bit of 285, would have been 85, would have been 85, would have been 85, would have been 85, 285. Hit now 3, would have been 300, would have been 285, and 3. Hit 300,000, 285, would have been 3, now 10, would have been 310, 10, 10, would have been 310. Hit 310, would have been 3, would have been 10, would have been 310, 310, would have been 3, would have been 310. You're on the phone, 310. Hit 310, would have been 3, would have been 10, would have been 310,000, 310, 310. Yes or no? 300, gotta go. 3 said no, thank you. 10 of it out, in the back, 300,000.
We have an additional out later in today's session. Hip number 462 is withdrawn. 462 is withdrawn. Hip number 371 is out. We move on to hip number 372, consigned by Millridge sales agent. Delightful Summer, Dark Bay or Brown Mare by City of Light. Out of Hot Summer by Malibu Moon by the $5 million winning City of Light. Here is a winning mare in the ring from a graded stakes winning Malibu Moon first dam, who's 100% producer, 6 for 6, including the graded stakes place Speed Bias, who has increased earnings since the catalog. The mare in the ring, she won on debut at 2. She is pregnant on one cover to Omaha Beach.
Yeah, thank you. 200 on team. Would have been a good mare. Would have been 2. Would have been 25, 50. Hit 25, 50. Would have been 25. Would have been 50. Would have been 50. Would have been 50. Would have been 50. Would have been 75. Would have been 50 down 75 1. Hit 75 1. Hit a bit of 1. Would have been 1. Would have been 25. Would have been 100. Would have been 125. Hit 25. Would have been 50. Would have been 150. Would have been 25. Would have been 150. Would have been 75 150 75 down 2. Hit 175. Would have been 2 to be down 10. Would have been 2 2 2 would have been 2 would have been 2 would have been stand up put you in a 175 now. Going to be 2 200. Oop, ties in 2 down 25. Hit 225. You're both down the back. 225. Hit 225. Would have been 2 would have been 225. Hit 25 50. Would have been 250. Would have been 2 to be would have been 50 would have been 250 would have been 250. Hit 225. How about 35? 235. 235. 235 would have been 50 would have been 235 250. Hit 250 backs out 50 60. Thank you stand 250 would have been 260 would have been 260. Hit 260 would have been 2 would have been 60 75 would have been 275. Hit 275 would have been 75 would have been 275 would have been 275. Be done stand 275 pounds 75 270. Oh, thank you bud. 260 75 would have been 75 would have tie 260,000.
Hip number 373 consigned by Millridge sales agent. Dolomite Bay filly by Unified out of Sunset Ridge by Algorithms. Here's a Unified filly from a stakes winning first dam, and here's a filly that could run graded stakes place. She's a 5-time winner, 10 for 11 in the top 3, made over $350,000. She sells as a broodmare prospect suitable for mating.
Yeah, thank you. 200 down to 2550. Hit 2550. 25 50. 25 50. 2550. Hit 50. 25 50. 35 50. Hit 35 50. 35 50. 35 50. Hit 50. 35 50. 35 40. 35 40. How about 40? Hit 35 40. 40. 40. She can run down 35 40. 40 down 40 down 40 down 40 40 down 40 down 50. Hit 40 50. 40 down 40 50 down 40 10 50. Hit 40 50. 40 5 go 5 40 5 5 50 5 and 50. Hit 45 50 on the back 45 and 50. 45 50. 45 50,000 45 and 50. 50 45 50. 45 50. Thank you. 45 50 ham tie 45,000.
Hip number 374, consigned by Lane's End Agent. Don't Look Back at All. Dark Bay or Brown Mare by Peace and Justice. At a Celtic Arch by Peace and Justice. Here is a graded stakes winning mare whose earnings have now increased over $700,000 since the catalog, having posted 6 wins. Again, a $700,000 plus earner, graded stakes winner, a winner at 2 as well. Note, contrary to the catalog, she sells as a broodmare prospect only, suitable for mating.
You bet. Thank you. 300 on 3 25 50. Hit 50 25 50 50 down 50 75. Hit 75 75 again 75 1. Hit 1 hit 1 125 125 50 down 75. Jesse's in 150 75 75 2 Jesse down 2. Hit 2 no sir entered at 2's in 225. Internet's lead 225 225 225 25 50. Hit 250 25 250 225 250. Hit 250 75 250 75. Internet's lead 250 75. Hit 250 275 60. That helped 260. Hit 75 260 275 85 85 3 85 3. Hit 3 85 3 down 310 310 down 25 310 25. Hit 25 35 335 335 Internet's lead down 25 35. You're both out up front 335. Hit 335 25 335 35 35. Hit 335 done. Thank you. Down 35 50. Thank you, Stan. Hit 335 350 60. You're on the back 360 360,000 350 60 75. Hit 375 85 385 85 backs out 385. Hit 375 385 385,000 down 385 385. Hit 385. I'm on internet stands out 385. He done back there 385. Hit 375 85. Yes or no 385. What was that 385. Okay, down 385 down 75 85. Hurry 385 75 85. I'm sorry, I didn't hear you, Stan. Okay, thank you. 85 to half. Internet, 375,000.
Hip numbers 375, 376, both withdrawn. Hip number 377, consigned by Lane's End Agent, double duty. Chestnut Mare by Curlin at a Cat Charmer by Stormcat. By Curlin, the broodmare sire of 10 stakes winners this season. Here's a mare of a Stormcat first dam who produced the stakes winner, the multiple grade stakes winner Strike Charmer, as well as Sweet Dreams, who is the dam of the grade 2 winning Subconscious. Update for the mare to her production record. Scheming and Shaken has now placed since the catalog. She is pregnant to Yopon.
You thank you. 2 down team 100 down 1 10 20. Hit 20 30 20 30 down 30 30 down 40 40 down 40 hit 40 50 50,000 40 down 50. Hit 40 50 50,000 40 50 60 50 down 60 hit 50 60,000 down 50 60 on the back 50 60 money's up front 50,000 60 hit 60 down 50 max lead down 50 down 60 down 50 60,000 down 50 60 hit a sound through and done hurry adios and 50 down 60 Mike 50,000.
Hip number 378, consigned by Elm Tree Farm, Mr. and Mrs. Jody Huckabee agent. A chestnut filly by Arabian Lion at a doubled by exchange rate by Arabian Lion. Grade 1 winning son of Justify from his first crop. Here's a filly from a stakes winning first dam who's also produced a couple of winners, including Honor Reek, that one, as well as Dinah's Girl, who since the catalog now has 2 victories. Here's a filly by Arabian Lion.
Yeah, thank you. Down to 150, dividend 50, down to 10, 20. Hit 10, hit dividend 20, dividend 10, dividend 20, down to dividend 10, 15, go 15, hit dividend 15, down to dividend 20, dividend 15, hit dividend 20, hit dividend 5, dividend 20, hit 5, hit 5, dividend 5, 30, dividend 25, dividend 30, 30, dividend 30, down to dividend 25, 30, hit 30, hit dividend 5, dividend 30, dividend 5, dividend 5, and 40, dividend 35, 40, hit 40, dividend 35, 40, on the back now, money's up front, 35 on time, dividend 40, dividend 35, 40, hit 40, dividend try 40, dividend 40, dividend 40, dividend try 40, dividend 40, 10 5, hit 45, dividend 5 and 50, on bank 45, 50, hit 45, 50, dividend 45, dividend 50, dividend 45, dividend 50,000, down 45, dividend 50, down 45 and 50, hit 50,000, down 45, dividend 50, dividend 40, hurry, dividend 45, adios, and 45, dividend 50, dividend 45, dividend 50, dividend 45, dividend 50, down 45, dividend 50, down dividend 50, dividend tie 45,000.
Hip number 379, consigned by Millridge Sales. Drop Off, Chestnut Mare by Candy Ride at a Teardrop by Tap It by Candy Ride. Here's a mare from the Stakes Place First Dam Teardrop who's produced 3 winners, including the stakes winning Pneumatic. Update for that first dam. The first dam has a gun runner full and is back in full to gun runner. As for this mare in the ring, she is pregnant to Elite Power. Updates under the first dam. Echo again as well. Should know increased range over $350,000. Again, the mare in the ring, pregnant to Elite Power.
Thank you. 100, down 1, 20, down 10, 20, hit 10, 20, 20, 20, down 20, now 30, 20, hit 30, hit 30, 30, down 40, 40, down 30, 40, 40, down 50, 40, 50, hit 50, 40, 50, down 40, 50, 40, 50, 40, down 50, hit 50, down 60, 50, hit it down 60, down 50, 60, down 50, down 60, hit 50, 60, dividend 50, dividend 60, dividend 55, 5, 50, dividend 5, 55, dividend 5, 60, down 55, dividend 60, down 55, dividend 60, dividend 55, and 60, hit 60, down 55, dividend 60, dividend 55, dividend 60, down 5, dividend, whoop, I took Mark now, 60, Mike, you're out, 60, down 5, 65, hit 60, 10, 5, hit 5, 60, and I'm going to straight away, now 5, now 70, there, broke it up, now 70, hit 65, but now 70, hit dividend 70, down, now 5, hit dividend 70, 10, 5, hit 75, 80, hit dividend 80, 75, 80, 80, down 75, down 80, 75, 80, hit 80,000, hit 80, hurry, 80,000, 75, 80, how do you send 75, 80, 75, 80, Mike, 75,000.
Hip number 380, consigned by Millridge Sales Agent. Dynamism, Bay Mare by Uncle Mo, out of a Fleeting Lady by a Fleet Alex by Uncle Mo. Broodmare, sire of the likes of Torpedo Anna and Journalism. Here's a mare from a stakes-winning family. Her first dam, a Fleeting Lady, that graded stakes winner of nearly $500,000. This mare was a winner on the track. She is pregnant on one cover to Oscar Performance.
Yeah, thank you. 100, 1, 10, 20, 10, again 20, 20, 30, 20, down 30, 40, 30, 40, hit 15, 40, 50,000, 40, 50, down 40, down 50, hit 50, 40, 50, 40, 5, 40, 5, go 5, down 50, 50, down 50, down 5, hit 55 and 5 and 16, 60, 5, 60, 5, 70, 70, down bad, hit 5, you're on time, 75, 80, down 5, you're on the front, 80's in the back now, 85, hit 85, down honey, hit 85, 90, hit 85, 90,000, 85, 90, 90 down, 90, hit down 5, 90, 10, 5, hit 95, stands in, 90, 500, hit 95, now 1, hit 95, 1, hit 1, 1, 95, 1, 95, 100,000, hit 100, now 10, hit 110, how about 105, hit 105, we'll do it your way, 105, hit 5, 10, hit 105, 110, hit 10, 10, hit 15, 110, hit 10, hit 10, 15, hit 110, hit 115, hit 20, hit 115, 120, hit 120, hit set, no, thank you, 115, 20, hit in the back, 115,000.
Hip number 381 is withdrawn. Hip number 382, consigned by 4-star sales agent. Easy Escape, Bay Mare by Medaglia d'Oro. A Tricky Escape by Hat Trick by Medaglia d'Oro. Top 5 broodmare sire here in 2025. The mare coming to the ring out of a multiple grade stakes winning first dam. Note this mare is a cribber. Update under the second dam, not shown on the page. There is another winner in Sign Quanon. That won a winner at 3 and 4. And this mare is pregnant on one cover to Charlatan, KBIF registered.
Yep, thank you. Dividend 150, dividend 50, dividend 10, 20. Hit 10, dividend 20, dividend 10, dividend 20, dividend 30, dividend 20, now 30. Hit 30, dividend 20, dividend 30, 30, dividend 20, now 30, dividend 25, dividend market, dividend 5, and 30. Hit 25, 30, down 30, 10, 5, dividend 30, dividend 5, dividend 40, dividend 35, 40. Hit 40, dividend 40,000, dividend 40, dividend 40, down 40, down 40, down 5. Hit 45, dividend 5, 50, dividend 45, dividend 50, dividend 5, dividend 50, down bid. Hit 45, dividend 50, dividend 45, dividend 50,000, down 45 and 50, down 50, dividend 45, 50. Hit 50, dividend 45, dividend 50, hit dividend outside 45, dividend 50, hurry, dividend 5, dividend 50, down dividend 45, dividend 50, dividend 50, dividend yes, no, down 45, dividend 50, dividend 50, dividend half, mark 45,000.
Hip number 383, consigned by TaylorMade Sales Agency, agent for the DJ Stable Curated Reduction. Easy Street, Chestnut Mare by Munnings, out of City Sister by Carson City. By Munnings, the broodmare sire, more than 90 stakes winners. Mare coming to the ring is sibling to 7 winners, including the multiple grade stakes winning Dixie City, along with stakes winners like Win the War. This mare is pregnant to Life is Good.
Yeah, thank you. Life is good. Dividend 300, down 3, dividend 3, dividend 25, 50. Hit 25, 50, dividend 50, dividend 50, dividend 50, 75, dividend 75, dividend 1, dividend 75, 1. Hit 100, dividend 25, dividend 1, dividend 25, dividend 1, dividend 50, dividend 125, 50, dividend 75. Hit 175, dividend 75, dividend out 175, now 2, down to 25. Hit 225, dividend 2, dividend 225. Hit 225, dividend 2, dividend 225, dividend 2, down 25, dividend 2, dividend 225. Hit 210, hit dividend 10, dividend 10, dividend 210. Hit 210, hit dividend 10, dividend 210, 25, 210, hit dividend 25, 35, hit it 10, 25, 35, 235. Hit 235, dividend 35, dividend 225, dividend 35, dividend 35, dividend 25, 35. Hit 235, dividend 35, dividend 35, dividend adios and 225, hit dividend sign, 35, 50. Hit 235, dividend 250, dividend 30, dividend 250, hit it out 250. Hit 35, 50, dividend 235, dividend 50. Down to 50, 250, 235, 50. Thank you. 235, dividend 50, dividend 235, dividend 50, dividend 35, 50, dividend Ham Mitchell, 235,000.
Hip number 384, consigned by 4-star sales agent Electricita, Bay Mare by Ghost Zapper, at a Dance with Doves by AP Indy, by the Horse of the Year Ghost Zapper. Lots of updates here under the first dam, including Dancing in Denial, who recently was 3rd in the Grade 3 Singspiel, has made close to $400,000. As well, Loose Wire now has 4 wins, close to $200,000 made. The mare in the ring. Her 2-year-old Golden Goose has placed since the catalog. She is KBIF nominated, pregnant to Cody's Wish.
Yeah, thank you. Dividend 2, dividend 25, 50. Hit 25, 50, dividend 25, dividend 50, dividend 25, dividend 50, dividend 25, 35, dividend 35, go 35, dividend 35, dividend 50, dividend 35, 50. 50, dividend 60, dividend 50, down, dividend 60, dividend 75. Hit 60, 75, dividend 75, dividend 75, dividend 60, dividend 75, bid 85, 85, 85, 85, 85, 1, 1, 1, 85, 1. Hit 1, 85, dividend 1, dividend 85, dividend 1. Hit 85, 1, hit dividend 85, 1, hit dividend 1, dividend half at 90, hit dividend 85, 90, hit again 90, hit dividend 90, hit dividend 5, 95, hit 95, now 100, the other one's out, now both out, 95, 100, hit dividend 95, 1. Hit 1, 5, the other one's out, 105, beat dividend 1, 5, beyond the background, ties lead, Jesse's out, 105, 105, hit 1, 5, beat dividend 1, beat dividend 5, beat dividend 105, 1, 5, 1, 5, beat dividend 1, through and done, 105, 105, thank you, 100, beat dividend pound, beat dividend 1, beat dividend pound, dividend ham, tie, 100,000, thank you.
Hip number 385, consigned by Hidden Brook, agent for the dispersal of Bon Chance Farm LLC. Elementar, Chestnut Mare by More Than Ready, out of Val Marie by Coronado's Quest by More Than Ready. Broodmare sire of 18 stakes winners this season. The mare, good update, has a half-brother finalist who, since the catalog is stakes place, now a 9-time winner, over $250,000 earned as well. This mare's 4-year-old, that being Incursion, that one now approaching $100,000 $25,000 made, is a two-time winner, and the 2-year-old just raced. That American Pharaoh 2-year-old debuted, finishing a strong second this past Monday. The mare is pregnant to American Pharaoh.
Yeah, thank you. 200 down, 2550. Hit 2550. 50, 75, 75, 75, 50 down, 75. Hit 75, 50, 75, 75, 75,000. Hit on 50, 75. Hit 50, 75, 75, 50, now 100, hit 75 wide. Hit 1, hit 75 1, hit 1, 75 1, 85 wide. Hit 85 1, hit 85 110, hit 110, hit 110, hit 1, 25. Hit 110, 25, 25, 125. Hit 125, 25, 35, 135, 135. Hit 35, 135, 135,000. 135, 25, 135, 50. Backhand. Hit 135, 150, 150, stands lead. 135, 150. Hit 140, help you tie. 135, 40. Hit 40, hit 140, hit 140, 140, 140, 35, 40, 50, 150. I'll stand 150. Hit 150, 140, 150, 150. Hit 150, 140, 150, 140, 150, down back there, 150, 550. Hit 145 at the back, 150, 145, 150, said no, thank you, 45, 50, in the back, 145,000.
Hip number 386, consigned by Hidden Brook, agent for the dispersal of Beauchamps Farm LLC. Chestnut Filly by Munnings out of Elementar by More Than Ready by Munnings. Sire 6 stakes winners this season. This filly from that More Than Ready first dam, a half sister to the graded stakes winning Ready to Perform, and not shown under the first dam is that 4-year-old. Again, the half brother Incursion, a 2-time winner, and the 2-year-old American Pharaoh, half brother King of Strong. That one's second his debut on Monday at Kempton.
Thank you. 150, 10, 20. Hit 10, hit 20, 10 down, 20, 20, hit 20 down, 10, 20. Hit 10, hit 30, 40, 50, 50,000, 60, 50,000, 60. Hit 60, 60,000, 50, yes sir, down 60, 50 down, 60. Hit 60, now 70, now 80, 70, 80. 70, 80, 80, 90, 90, 90, 80s in the back, now 90, 90,000, 80, now 100, 90, now 1, hit 90, now 1, hit 90, 1, 1, 1, 90, 90, now 1, hit 900, now 10, 10, 10, 100's the back, 110, you're up front, 10, 20, 20, 30, 130, hit 130, 20, 40, 130, hit 140, 130, 140, hit 140, hit 140, 140, 140, hurry, 140, 140, 140, 140, hit 140, hit done mature, money's the back now, 130, 140, 140, 130, 140, 35, 40, hit 540, 135, and 40, hit 140, 35, 40, out of back, 45, 140, 150, hit 150, 150, 150, 155, 155, hit 155, 160, 160, hit 160, 160,000, 165, hit 65, adios, and 165, said no, 160, in the back, 160,000.
Hip number 387 is withdrawn. Hip number 388, consigned by Hidden Brook agent. Epona's Hope, Bay Philly by Adios Charlie, out of A Lot of Appeal by Trippy, by Adios Charlie. Here is a stakes winner, a multiple stakes winner, graded stakes placed filly who made over $400,000. She won her dirt debut at 2, also a winner on synthetic, dual stakes winner at Gulfstream Park this season. So multiple stakes winner, graded stakes place, and note that she is selling as a broodmare prospect only. Contrary to the catalog, broodmare prospect only, suitable for mating.
Yeah, thank you. 300 on 3, 2550. Hit 2550. 2550, 70, 75, 50, 75, now 1, 100 bid. Hit 1, 25, 150, 150, 75. Hit 175, 50, 175, now 75, T, 75, T, 25, 225, 50. Hit 250, 25, 75, 3, 25, 3, 25, 50. Hit 350, 4, 350, 450. Hit 450, 500, 550. Hit 550, Mike's in, 550, 550. Hit 550, 550, 25, 50. Hit 525, 550, 25, 550, 25, 50. Hit 50, what's that? 550, 50, 75, 550, 7 ties in. You're both on the left, 550, 75. Hit 575, 50, 75, 600, 575, 600. Hit 600, 75, 600, 600, hit 600, out on the right now, 600, 575, 600, 75, 600. Hit 600, 75, 600, you done time, 575, hurry, 600, you done Mike, 600, 575, yes sir, Mitchell. You've got 565. Okay, sorry, 565, 575, 575. Now 600, 575. How about 585? Hit 585, 585. Now 600. Hit 600, 585, 600, 600, 600. Hit 600, 585, 600, 600, 600. Hit 600, 600,000, 585, 600. Back in for go. 600, 600,000, 585, 600, 600. Yes or no? 600. Thank you. 600, 600. Ham. Mitchell, 585,000. Thank you.
Hip number 389, consigned by Ballysacks Bloodstock, agent for Grantley Acres. Dark Bay or Brown Colt by Taba, out of Etching by Painter by Taba. First crop for the Grade 1 winning son of Gunrunner, whose Grade 1 wins included the Pennsylvania Derby and the Santa Anita Derby. From a Painter first dam, this colt. The second dam, the Kentucky Oaks winner Summerly. Updates under that second dam, including Running Away, who has over $400,000 earned. Note that this colt is Breeders' Cup nominated. Here's a colt by Taba.
Yeah, thank you. 1000, 125, 50. Hit 25, 50. 25, 50. 25, 35, 35. Hit 35, 35, 35, 50. 35, and 50. Hit 35, 50. 50, 60, 60, 75, 85. Hit 75, 85. 75, 85. 70, 85. Now 100. Yeah, Mike. 85 on. Hit 1. Hit 1. 85. Backs in. 85. 1, 85 now 1, 85 1, 85 now 10, 110. Hit 110, hit 110, Stanley's in, 100, 10 now 25, 110, 25. Hit 10, hit 25. Hit 110, hit 25, 20, 10, 20. Yes, sir. Now 30. I got to stand now. 120, 130. Hit 30. Hit 130. Hit 20. 30. 30. 20. Now 30. Hit 130. 20. 30. 30. Now 30. Now 30. You done, Jeff? 130. 20. Just double checking. Hit 130. Thank you. 20. 30. 30 to half. Stand. Back. 120,000.
Hip number 390, consigned by Ballysacks Bloodstock, agent for Grantley Acres. Etching, Bay Mare by Painter, out of Summerly by Summer Squall by Painter. That son of awesome again. Here's a mare. First dam is Summerly, the Kentucky Oaks winner of more than $900,000. The mare is a half-sister to Ale Marie. She the dam of 3 stakes winners, including Running Away and Legalize, who both have increased earnings since the catalog. Mare in the Ring has produced a winner, that a 3-year-old of this season, Revelin. She is pregnant to Street Sense.
Yeah, thank you. 200, 25, 50. Yeah, 25, 50. 25, 50. 50, 75. Yeah, 50, 75, 75,000. 75, 50, 75, 60. 50, 60. Become 60. 60, 75. 60 down 75. Hit 75. 75, 85. 85 down 1. 85 1. Hit 1. 85. 1. 1. 85. 100 down. 85. 85 1. How about 90? Hit 85 90. 90. 5. 95 Brown. 5. 1. The other one's out. 95 1. Hit 1. 95. with a bit of it, 1, bit of it, 95, bit of it, down 1, hit a bit of it, 1, 95, now, yes, sir, down 1, hit 95, 1, hit a bit of it, 8 of it, outside, 95, bit of it, hurry, bit of it, 95, how do you sign 1, with a bit of it, 95, bit of it, 1, bit of it, help, Ralph, 95,000.
Hip number 391, consigned by Legacy Bloodstock, agent for Jeff Ramey, Stone Column Stables, Dark Bay or Brown Colt by Forte, out of Every Little Thing by Empire Maker by Forte, first crop for the champion 2-year-old colt, winner of the Breeders' Cup Juvenile, winner of the Grade 1 Florida Derby, made over $3 million, first full for that Empire Maker first dam. Note the second dam, the Grade 1 place, Luminance, and this colt is Breeders' Cup nominated.
800 down 1, bit of it, 1, bit of it, 10, 20, bit of it, 20, bit of it, 30, bit of it, 20, bit of it, 30, 30, bit of it, 20, 30, 30, bit of it, 40, bit of it, you say 40, bit of it, 40, then bit of it, 40, 50, bit of it, 40, bit of it, 50, 50, bit of it, 40, bit of it, 50, down, bit of it, 50, bit of it, 40, 50, bit of it, 5, 50, bit of it, 45, 50, 50, bit of it, 55, bit of it, 5, bit of it, 5, 60, bit of it, 5, bit of it, 60, down, bit of it, 5, bit of it, 60, 10, 5, you're on the back, 65, there you go, now 70, hit 70,000, hit a bit of it, 5, bit of it, 70, 10, 5, hit 75, bit of it, 5, bit of it, 70, bit of it, 5, bit of it, 5, 5, 5, bit of it, 5, bit of it, 70, 10, 5, hit 75, bit of it, 70, bit of it, 5, bit of it, 5, bit down, 5, 5, 5, bit of it, 70, bit of it, 5, bit of it, 5, hit a bit outside, 75, through undone, 70, bit of it, 5, how do you send 70, bit of it, 5, bit of it, 5, bit of it, 5, bit of it, 5, bit of it, BC, 70,000.
Hip number 392, consigned by Highgate Sales Agent, a Dark Bay or Brown filly by Forte, out of Exhalation by Street Sense by Forte, again the champion 2-year-old colt. First crop for that son of violence who made more than $3 million, multiple Grade 1 winner. This is the first full for that Street Sense first dam. The second dam, a graded stakes winner who produced stakes winners like Take the Odds. Here is a filly by Forte.
Yeah, thank you. 300 down 3, dividend 3, dividend 3, dividend 3, dividend 2, dividend 25, 50. Hit 25, 50, dividend 50, dividend 75, 50, dividend 110, 50, dividend 75, dividend 50, dividend 75, dividend 50, dividend 75, 1. Hit 1, dividend 75, dividend 1, dividend 1, 25, dividend 100, 50, dividend 1, 25, 150. Hit 115, dividend 50, 75, dividend 100, 15, dividend 75, dividend 75, come 75, 1, 75, now 2. Hit 2, dividend 2, dividend 2, dividend 2, 25, you got Ralph 225. Hit 225, dividend 2, dividend 225, yes sir, got you at 2. I had Ralph at 85. Going to be 2. Hit 2. Hit it 85. Now 2. Down 210. You're still out. 210. Hit 210. Hit her down 2. 210. Hit it down 210. Hit 2 to bid down 10. Hit it 210. 25. Hit 210. 25. How about 20? 220. Hit it 210. Hit it 20. 30. Hit it 230. Hit 30. 40. Hit it 240. Hit it 30. Hit it 40. Hit it 30. Hit it down 40. Hit 240. Hit it 30. Hit it 40 down 50. Hit it 250. Hit it 40. 50. Hit it 250. Hit it 2. Hang it long. EC 250. Hit 40, 50, dividend 2, 40, dividend 250, dividend 40, dividend 2, 50, dividend hurry, dividend 2, 40, dividend 2, 50, dividend 2, 40, dividend 2, 50, dividend 2, 40, dividend 50, dividend 40, dividend 50, dividend 2, 50. You're on the phone, yes or no? 250, 40, dividend 50, dividend 50, dividend ham. Josh, 240,000.
Hip number 393, consigned by Grovendale Sales, agent for Spendthrift Farm, Exuberance, Dark Bay or Brown Mare by Arch out of Wild Forest Cat by the Wildcat by Arch. Here's a full sister to the graded stakes winner of nearly 400,000, Taze on Ice. And here is a graded stakes place performer in her own right. She posted a pair of victories, graded stakes placed on multiple occasions, made close to $250,000. She is pregnant to Omaha Beach.
Thank you. Dividend 2, dividend 2, dividend 100, dividend 1, dividend 25, 50. Hit 25, 50, dividend 25, dividend 50, dividend 25, dividend 50, dividend 50, dividend 50, dividend 25, 50. Hit dividend 25, 50, dividend 25, dividend 50, dividend 25, 50, dividend 35, 25, 35. Hit 35, 50, dividend 35, 50, dividend 50, dividend 50, dividend 40, 50, dividend 40 down 50. Hit 40, 50, dividend 40, dividend 60, dividend 50 down, dividend 60 down, dividend 50, dividend 60 down, dividend 50 in the back, 60. 50,000, 60,000, now 70. Thank you, Roger. Now 60, down 70. Hit 70 down to the dividend 60, then 70. Dividend 70 down with a dividend 70 down. Dividend 70, 80. Dividend, thank you, Bo. 70 and 80. Hit 70,000, 80,000. Hit dividend 80, dividend 70, 80. Hit 80 down 70. Hit dividend 80, dividend 70, 80. Dividend 80, dividend 80, dividend 80, dividend 80, dividend 80, dividend 80, dividend 70, then 80. Hit 75 for a go. Down 70. Dividend pound, dividend pound, dividend 70, then pound. Now 80. Dividend pop 80. Hit 75, 80. Dividend 75, 80. Now 80 down 70. 75, 80 down 5, 80 with a dividend 5, 5, 85, 85, 85 with a dividend 5, 5, 5, 80 dividend 5, 85 with a dividend said no, 80 dividend 5, thank you, 80 dividend 5 with a dividend 5, dividend 5, 80,000.
Hip number 394 is withdrawn. Hip number 395, consigned by 4-star sales agent. A chestnut colt by Arabian Lion out of Fashion Fortune by Looking at Lucky by Arabian Lion. First crop for the son of Justify, grade 1 winner. And here is a colt from a Looking at Lucky first dam that was a 2-time winner. And this colt's 2-year-old half-sister, Fly Strong, stakes placed this season, a winner here in 2025. Update under the second dam, Silent Rule, now a 10-time winner, over $350,000 earned. Note this colt is a registered New York bred.
200 25 50 hit 25 50 you say 50 50 25 50 75 50 down 75 50 75 50 60 put them at 60 60 75 75 85 85 down 1 down 10 hit 110 hit 25 yeah bow 10 25 hit 125 25 35 the other one's down 35 125 35 hit 135 35 25 35 50 850 150 60 810 160 75 60 75 875 60 75 85 810 85 down 2 85 85 down 2 hit 200 2 out 200 85 down 10 210 10 210 hit 210 25 25 100 took the lead 225 225 210 25 hit 225 225 210 25 35 hit 235 35 35 hit it out 235 235 235 235 50 hit 250 235 50 235 250 250 35 50 hit 250 240 that worked 240 35 40 hit 240 240 240 yes or no 240 said no 235 40 internet 235,000.
Hip number 396, consigned by Scott Mallory agent, a dark bear brown colt by Yopon out of Fast Out by Flat Out. By Yopon, the number 1 freshman sire, 24 winners, 7 stakes winners here this season. First full from a Flat Out first dam. That first dam, a half sister to Sitting at the Bar. She a stakes winner, who's the dam of 5 winners, including the grade 1 winning Alva Star.
Hit 200 down 10 10 20 hit 20 30 30 down 30 down 30 40 30 40 down 30 40 down 40 down 40 50 hit 50 50 down 60 50 down 60,000 50 down 60 hit 60 hello Colonel 60 60 down 50 down 60 down 70 hit 70,000 hit 70 80 70 down 80 70 down 80 hit 70 80 90 hit 90 90 down 90 hit 1 hit 1 hit 90 10 1 hit 10 down up front 110 hit 1 110 10 110 hit 110 110 hit 1 down 10 hit 110 how do you say 100 through and down 110 in the back 100,000.
Hip number 397, consigned by TaylorMade Sales Agency, agent for the DJ Stable Curated Reduction. Fate Factor, Bay Mare by the Factor out of Red Means Go by Red Ransom by the Factor. Here is a stakes placed mare who made over $230,000 from that Red Ransom first dam, Red Means Go. And an update under that first dam, you're going to find Tynan. That is the dam of this season's Grade 1 Del Mar Futurity winner Brant, who last weekend ran 3rd in the Breeders' Cup. But Juvenile, the mare in the ring, is pregnant to Flightline.
He'll run, thank you, down 500, hit a bit in pound, 25 50, hit 25 50, hit a bit in 75, hit a bit in 100, hit a bit in 25, hit a bit in 125, hit 25 pound, hit a bit in 125 50, hit a bit in 150, hit a bit in 75, hit a bit in down 2, hit a bit in down 25, hit a bit in down 50, hit a bit in 75, hit a bit in 275, hit 275, hit a bit in 75, hit a bit in 100 down 3, hit a bit in down 3, hit 275 3, hit a bit in 25, hit a bit in down 50, hit a bit in 350, hit Hit 350, dividend 25, dividend 350, dividend 350, dividend 2550. Hit 350, dividend 350, dividend 2550. Hit 350, dividend header and out, dividend 350, 75. Thank you, Josh. 350, 75. You're on the back. 350, dividend 75. Hit 375, dividend 350, dividend 375,000. 350, dividend 60, dividend 360. Hit 360, dividend 350, dividend 360,000. 360, dividend 350, dividend 360. Hit 360, dividend yes or no, down 360, dividend 360, dividend 360, dividend how much you done, Ralph? 360, dividend 350, dividend 360, down 350, dividend 360, we got a ham. Josh, 350,000.
Hip number 398, consigned by Greenfield Farms agent. Fire to the Wire, Bay Mare by Flatter. Out of She's Got Fire by Sligo Bay by Flatter. Broodmare sire of more than 40 stakes winners. Here is a young Flatter mare, a 3-year-old mare. Her first dam, that stakes play She's Got Fire, who's a full sister to Neshama. That a winner of more than $400,000. And this mare is pregnant to American Pharaoh.
Thank you. Dividend 2, and dividend 2, dividend 2550. Hit 2550, dividend 25, dividend 50, dividend 50, dividend 2550, dividend 2550, dividend 50,075. Hit 50, dividend 75, dividend 50, dividend 75, dividend 75, dividend 50 down 75. Hit 50, dividend 75, dividend 50, dividend 75, dividend 50, dividend 75, dividend 50 down 75, 75, 50, 75, 50 down 75. Enfold American Pharaoh down 50, 75. Hit 50, dividend 60, come 60, dividend 60, 75. Hit 60, dividend 75, dividend 60, dividend 75, dividend 60 down 75. Hit 60, 75, dividend 60, dividend 75, dividend 60, dividend 70, dividend put them in 70, dividend 70, dividend 5, dividend out round 75. Hit 75, dividend pound, dividend 70, dividend pound, dividend 70, 10 pie. Hit 75, dividend no sir, you're on the back, Bows lead, 70, 10 pie. Hit 75, dividend pound, dividend yes or no, 70, 10 pie, dividend pound, dividend 70, dividend pound, dividend pound, dividend pound, dividend pound, dividend 70, thank you, dividend pound, dividend 70, dividend pound, dividend bow, 70,000.
Hip number 399, consigned by Elm Tree Farm, Mr. and Mrs. Jody Huckabee agent. Dark Bay or Brown filly by Goodnight. Out of Flame by Outwork. From the first crop of the Grade 1 winning son of Gunrunner Goodnight. Here is a filly that is out of a half-sister to the Grade 1 winner. Now a winner of more than $3.5 million. Rattle and Roll.
Thank you. Dividend 2, down to dividend 2, dividend 2550. Hit 2550, dividend 2550, dividend 35, you say 35, dividend 35, dividend 35, dividend 35, dividend 50, dividend 3550. Hit 50, dividend 50, dividend 50, dividend 60, dividend 75. Hit 85, 75, 85, 1, hit dividend 85, dividend 1, dividend 10, hit dividend 10, dividend 110, 25. Hit 25, 35, 135, dividend 35, 50, dividend 150, dividend 150, dividend 135, 150. Hit 150 to the season lead. 135, 50, 60 out up front. Whoop, hang on, Bo. Took 150 back. You're out up front. 60, 75. Hit 160. Dividend 75, dividend 175. Backs in. 160, 75, 85. Ralph's in. 75, 85. Hit 75, 85. Dividend 2, 85, 2, 10. Down to 10, 10, 25. Hit 210. Hit dividend 25. Dividend 210. Hit dividend 25. Hit 225. Dividend 35. Dividend 225. 35, 35, and 50. Dividend 35, 50. Dividend 235, 50. Hit 250. Dividend backs out to 50, 60. Dividend 260. Hit 260. Dividend 260. Dividend 50. Dividend 260,000 to 50 to 60. Hit 75. 260. Dividend 75. Mitchell's out to 75. 60. 75. Hit 85. 275. Dividend 85. Dividend 85. Dividend 85. Dividend 85. Dividend 285. Hit 285. Dividend 75. 85. Dividend 85. 85. 85. 85. 275. 85. 85. 85. Hit 285. Dividend 80. Dividend 90. Dividend 280. Down 90. Hit 280. Down 90. Dividend 290. Dividend 80. Down 90. Dividend 80. Down 90. Dividend 90. Down 3. Dividend 3. Dividend 3. Dividend 3. Dividend 3. 3. 3. Dividend down 3. Hit 300. Hit dividend on the phone. Down 300. Dividend 90. Down 3. Dividend 3. Dividend 3. Dividend 3. Dividend 290. Down 3. Hit 300. Hit dividend 3. Dividend 290. Dividend 3. Dividend 3. Dividend yes no 3. Dividend 290. Dividend 295. That's the best I can do. Yes or no? 295. 295. Said no. 90. Dividend pound of it ham. In the back 290,000.
Hip number 400, consigned by TaylorMade Sales Agency agent. Flight to Shanghai. Bay Mare by Shanghai Bobby. Out a World Event by Quiet American by Shanghai Bobby. That champion 2-year-old son of Harlan's Holiday. Here is a mare from a Quiet American first dam who had 10 to run, 10 winners, including the mare in the ring. She was stakes place. She was a 2-year-old winner, made more than $150,000, and she is pregnant to Yopon.
Yeah, thank you. 200 down to dividend 2, dividend 25.50. Hit 25.50. Dividend 75. Dividend 50. Dividend 75. Dividend 50. Dividend 75. Hit dividend 75. Dividend 75. 75, 60, 75, 60 down 75. Hit 75, 85, down 1, 85, 1, 85, 1, 85, 1, 85, 1, 85 down 1. Who said that? Now 10. Bozan. Hit 110. Hit 1, 25. Hit 110, 25, 35, 1, 35, 35, 50, 150, 1, 35, 50. Hit 150, 35, 150, Bozan, 35, 50, 135, 150, 150, 150. Hit 150 out straight away. 150, 35, 150, down 150, down 50, 60. Hit 160, 160,000, 60, 160, 160, 160, 75. Hit 160, 75, 175, 175, 175. How you long, EC? You'll be 170, 160 with a bow, 170, 170, 170, 160, 170, 70. Said no, thank you. 16, 170, 70, bow, 160,000.
Another out later in today's session. Hip number 447 is withdrawn. 447 is withdrawn. Hip number 401, consigned by Greenfield Farms, agent for Morgan's Ford Farm. Dark Bay or Brown Colt by Yopon. Out of Florida Fuego by Cantheros by Yopon, the number 1 freshman sire. Here's a colt from a Cantheros first dam that was a stakes winner who made nearly $200,000. This colt a half to 2 winners, including Turf Rocket, who is now a 3-time winner, over $150,000 earned, and as well Magica, shown on the page, has increased earnings since the catalog.
Thank you. 100, 10, 20, 10, 20, bid me 20, 20, 30, 30 down, 40, 40, 50, 50 down, 60 to be on the back, 60. Hit 60, 50, 60, 70, Raj down 70, 60, then 70. Hit 70 down, 60, then 70, 70 down, 70 on the back, now 70. Hit 60 down, 70, 70 down, 80, 70, 80 down, 80 down, 1, 80 down, wide. Hit 1, bit of 80, hit a bit in 1, bit of 80 down 1, hit a bit of 90 down 1, hit a bit 90 down 1, hit 90 down 1, down 10, hit a bit 100, bit of 10, 10, 10, 110, hit 110, bit of 1, bit of 10, 10, 10, 110, hit a bit 100, bit of 10, 10, 10, bit of 1, bit of 10, 10, 10, through and done, 110, hit 110, hit a bit 1, bit of 10, 10, 10, you done back there, 110, 110, 10, 10, bit of 1, bit of 10, 10, 10, 1, bit of 10, 10, down BC, 100,000.
Hip number 402, consigned by Legacy Bloodstock agent Foolish, Dark Bay or Brown Mare by Practical Joke, out of Pearl in the Sand by Footsteps in the Sand by the Grade 1 winning Practical Joke. This mare from a stakes placed first dam, and this mare stakes placed herself. She was a winner at 3, and she has additional earnings since the catalog, now made over $93,000. Note, contrary to the catalog, she sells as a broodmare prospect only, suitable for mating.
Yeah, thank you. 50, 50 down, 50, 10, 20. Hit 10, 20, 20 down, 10, 20, 20, 10, 20. Hit 10 to bid down 20, 10, 15, dividend come 15, 15 down, 20, 15, 20. Hit 20, 20, 15, 20, 5, 20, pound, 30, 30. Hit 25, 30, 25, 30, down 30, 30, hit 25, 30, 30,000, 25, 30, hit a video, 5 and 30, hit 25, yes sir, 5, 30, 25, 30, on the back, now 30, hit 25, 30, 30, now 30, now 30, 25, 30, hit a video, 25, 30, down, 30, 25, 30, adios, and 25, 30, have, Ralph, 25,000.
Hip number 403, consigned by Lisa and Tim Turney, agent, Fool's Paradise, Dark Bay or Brown Mare by Pioneer of the Nile, and you see what I'm saying, by AP Indy by Pioneer of the Nile. Here's a mare that was a stakes winner. She made over $200,000 on the racetrack. A 5-time winner, and a good update. Her 2-year-old Rocket Reina just won this past Monday at Horseshoe Indy, winning an allowance contest. That 2-year-old is now 2 for 2. The mare is pregnant to Forte.
Yeah, thank you. 200 down, 25, 50. Hit 25, 50, 25, 50, 75, 50, 75. Now 1, hit a 75 1. Hit 75 1, hit a 1, hit it sound 1, hit a 75 1, hit a 25, hit a 1, 25. Hit 25, hit a 1, hit a 25, hit a 1, hit a 25, hit a 25, hit a 25, hit a 1, 25, hit a 25, hit a 1, 25. Hit 25, 50, hit a Ralph's and right, 25, 50, hit 25, 50. Hit 1, 25, 50, hit it sound 1, 25, hit a 50, hit a 35, 135. Hit 135, hit a 25, hit a 35, hit a 35, hit a 135, 25, 35. Hit 135, 25, 35. Hit her at your out. Last chance on 25, 135, 25, 135. Throw and done. 25, 35, 135, 25, 35, 35, 5. Ralph, 125,000.
Hip number 404, consigned by Pope McLean, Crestwood Farm Agent. A bay colt by Twirling Candy, out of For Sure by Nyquist. By Twirling Candy, sire of 8 graded stakes winners this season. This is going to be a colt from a Nyquist first dam. That first dam, a half-sister to Dr. Mountie, a graded stakes winner. Here's a colt by Twirling Candy.
You think you're 2, 25, 50, 25, 50, 25, 50, 25, 35, you say 35, 35, 35, 50, hit 35, 50, 60, 50, down, 75, hit 60, 75, 75, 75, put them in 75, 75, 85, 75, 85, 85, 85, 1, hit 85, 1, hit 1, 110, hit 10, 10, 10, 110, hit 10, hit 25, yeah, both, 110, 125, 10, 25, hit 10, hit no, sir, you're on the back, you didn't make it, 110, 20, put them at 20, 120, hit 20, 30, thank you, now 20, 30, how do you see, 120, now 30, hit 30, you're still on the back, I have Bone lead, 30, now 40, out Bo, down 30, 40, Ralph took the lead, 140, hit 30, 140, 30, 140, 140, here by on the left side, 140, hit 30, 140, 30, 40, 130, down 5, 135, 135, 5, 5, 130, pound, thank you, 130, pound, half Ralph, 130,000.
Hip number 405, consigned by Vinery Sales Agent. A bay filly by Tis the Law, out of For the Love of Pete by Not for Love by Tis the Law. 4 stakes winners this season, including the grade stakes winning 2-year-old filly Dixie Law, a recent winner this past weekend of the grade 3 Mazarine. This is a filly from a Not for Love first dam who's already produced 2 winners. This filly's 3-year-old half-brother For the Love of Runs, since the catalog has picked up another win. And an update under the second dam, Lady Captain ran 3rd in the Iowa sorority.
You think good? 100, 10, 20, 10, 20, 30, 20, 10, 30, hit 30, 20, 5, 30, 30, down bid me 30, 30, 30, down 5, 5, 5, 30, 10, 5, hit 35, 5, 40, 40, down 40, down 5, 40, money's up front now, you're on the back 45, hit 40, 10, 5, 5, 50, 45, 50, 5, 50, 10, 5, hit 55, down 60, on up front 55, 60, down 60, 55, 60, down 60, down 5, hit, welcome back, 60, then 5, 570, hit 65, 70, 70, down 70, down, 70, then 70, then 70, 70, down bad, hit 70, 70, 70, down 70, hurry, on up front, now 70, 70, then 5, hit 75, 5, 80, 75, 80, hit 80,000, 75, 80, now 80, 75, 80, 5, 5, now 90, hit 85, 90, 90, now 100, now 1, hit 90, now 1, hit 1, 90's the back, now 1, hit 1, 95, hit 500, hit 95, and 1, Rogers end, right, now 100, now 5, 105, 105, you're out down low now, 105, hit 105, hit 1, 5, you're on the back as well, 105, hit 5, 10, hit 105, 110, hit 1, 5, hit 1, 5, hit 110, hit 110, hit 110, hit said no, 5, in the back, 105,000.
Hip number 406, consigned by Winter Quarter Farm Agent. Fresco, Dark Bay or Brown Mare by Freud, out of Lady Renaissance by Smart Strike by Freud. Here is a full sister to the Grade 1 winner Therapist. Grade 1 winner who made over $1.3 million, 14 trips to the winner's circle. Mare in the Ring, a stakes winner in her own right. She made over $125,000. Note she is a New York resident mare, and she is pregnant to essential quality.
Hit 200, 25, 50, 25, and 50. Hit 50, good mare down 25, 50, 25, 50, 35, 35, 50. Hit 50, 50, 60, 50, down 60, down 60. Hit 60, down to the mid, down 50, come 60, 75, 60, 75. Hit 60, 75, 75, 75, 60, 75. Hit 75, 60, 75. Y'all are missing her now. 60, 75. Hit 60. 75. 60. 75. 60, 70. Down. Put him in 70. Hit him 70. Hit him down 80. Down Ralph. 70, 80. Hit 70, 80. 70. Hit him down 80. 70. 80. 70. Down 80. Hit 75. That help you down 70. Pound. 75. Who said that? 580. The other one's down 75, 80. Hit 75, 80. 75. 75. 80. Bowes laid down the back. 75, 80. 75 and 80. Hit 80,000. He done Ralph. 75. Thank you. 75. Bow. 75,000.
Hip number 407, consigned by Lisa and Tim Turney, agent. Full House, Bay Mare by Discreetly Mine, out of Collegiate by Sarlin by Discreetly Mine. Here is a full sister to the graded stakes winning Classy Class, who made over $600,000. Here is a graded stakes place performer in her own right. Full House, she was twice third in the grade 2 Gazelle at Aqueduct. She made close to $200,000. She's already produced a pair of winners, and she is pregnant to elite power.
Yeah, thank you. 25, 10, 20. Hit 10, 20. 10, 20. 10, 20. 30. 30. 30. 20 and 30. Hit 20, 30. 20 down 30 down 30 20 and 30. Hit 20, 30. 20 5. 20 5. You say 5. 20 and 5. Hit 25. 30. 25 down 30 down 30 on the back 25 and 30. Hit 25. 30 30 25 30 down dollar. Hit 25 down 30. Hit 25 30 30 25 30. Hit 30 turn down 25 and 30. Hit 30 25 30. Thank you. 25 30 down. Yes sir. 25 30 down 30 30 down 30 down. Easy 25,000.
Hip number 408 is withdrawn. Hip number 409 consigned by Lane's End agent. Gallon a Rush, Bay Mare by Ghost Zapper, out of Hudson River Gal by Dynaformer, by the Horse of the Year, Ghost Zapper. And here's a mare that is a multiple grade stakes winner and continuing to add to her resume right up until the time of the sale. 5 wins now, and picked up a victory in the grade 2 Presqu'île Down Masters, as well as second in the grade 3 Ontario Fashion. The career earnings over $682,000. Again, multiple grade stakes winning mare in the ring here. Note she's a cribber, and contrary to the catalog, she sells as a broodmare prospect only, suitable for mating.
Yeah, thank you. 500 down 5 50 down 1 down 15 1 come on 150 100 down 50 hit 150 2 150 2 50 250 300 350 hit 350 300 350 down 4 down round 350 down 4 hit 400 down 350 400 350 4 you're both on the phone 450 hit 4 in the back 450 450 on the front 450 hit 400 450 450 450 hit 450 how about 25 425 425 hit 4 to bid down 25 400 425 425 425 you done Bo got 4 in the back 425 you on the front 425 hit 400 down 425 425 head of it downside 425 thank you 25 Bo 400,000 thank you here's Randy in the back 400,000 I'm sorry in the back 400,000 thank you here's Randy.
Hip number 410, consigned by Ballysacks Bloodstock, agent for Grantley Acres. Gift of Glory, a Bay Mare by Lookin' at Lucky, out of Glencoe Church by Capote, by Lookin' at Lucky, the champion son of Smart Strike. And here is a mare. She stakes placed, a winner, made over $129,000. Her first dam, that Capote mare, 11 for 11 in terms of 11 to race, 11 winners, including Glamour and Glory, has been a good producer. Mare in the ring is pregnant to Medaglia d'Oro.
All right, here we go. Down much here. We're going to back to get 20. Down 20. Down 20. Somebody to get 2. Thank you. Down 5. Hit $2,000. Hit to get 5 to bid. Hit to get 5. Down 7. Down 10. Down 12. 15. 20. Down 20. Down 25. Hit $25,000. Down 20. Hit to get 5. 5. We're going to back to get 20. But down 5. Down 25. I'm at 20,000. Down 25. Hit to get 30. Down 5. Down 35. Hit to get 35. Hit to get 35. Hit to get 35. 35. And now 40. Now $40,000. Down 35. Hit to get 40. Now 40. Now 40. 35 to bid. Hit to get $40,000. Down 30. 35, pretty good 40, 50, at $50,000 on her down 50, down 50, down 60, $50,000, $60,000 down, so get down, 50's up here, gonna be 60 back there, now 60 down, 50 down, 60 backs out, at 50,000, 60,000, $50,000 in the big 60, big 60, big 60, thank you, Jesse, 50,000.
Hip number 411, consigned by Glenwood Farm Incorporated agent, Girl on Film, Dark Bay or Brown Mare by Daberson, out of Pretty Paper by Medaglia d'Oro, by Daberson, the European champion. Here is a 2-year-old winner. She was a 2-year-old winner during her time on the racetrack, was this mare. She is a half-sister to Love and Thunder, graded stakes winner here in North America, and an update under the first stamp. Parole d'Oro has additional earnings since the catalog. The mare in the ring is pregnant to Oscar Performance.
Look at $50,000 down 50, down 50, down 50, down $50,000 under down 50, 10, take it down 20, down 20, $10,000 in the bit of 20s all. Hit 10, 15, 20, down 20,000 down 20, go 20, down 20, down 20, now 5. At 25, down 25, 25, 25, 25, try 5, down 5, and 5, and 5, now 30, outside 25, bid to 30. At 25,000, $30,000 under down 25 to bear, bid to 30, bid to 30, bid to 30, bid to 25, bid to bear down 30, now 30, now 30, and 30, now 5. You both out now. 30's online, 35, 35. You get $35,000 under down 30, down 5, 5 to else 30, $5,000, $35,000 down 30, down 5, 5, 35 and a half. Internet, 30,000.
Hip number 412, consigned by Vinery Sales Agent, a Bay Filly by McKinsey, out of Go Biz by FedBiz by McKinsey, sire of 6 stakes winners this season, including the Grade 1 winning filly, Scottish Lassie. This is going to be a filly from a FedBiz first stamp who's had 2 to run. Both are winners, including Just a Factor. That filly a 7-time winner. Second dam produced the stakes winner, Social Queen. Here's a filly by McKinsey.
800, you're going to get bond, under down, down 5, think it down 10, 15, 20. I bet $20,000 down 20, down 20, 15, to be able to get $20,000 down 20, down 25. Again, 5 down 25, to get $30,000, $40,000, 40, 50, 60, $60,000, $70,000 down 70, now 70, now 70, now $80,000 down 80. Well, give me 5, 80, whoop, 80's back in the back, 85. You're both out up here in 85, 85, $85,000 down 80, bear, to get 85, to bear down 90, both out now, 85, to get 90, 85, to get 90, 5, to get 90, down 5, and down 100, you're going to get bond, to bear, down 10, gonna be 10, down 10, at 100 bid, to get 10, 10, 10, to get 100 down 10, 100 bid, down 10, ties in the lead, 800 down 5, 10, 110, 15, 810 to bid, to get 15, to get 15, bits in the back, 110, 15, 110 to bid, down 20, down 20, down 20, 120, 815, need to get $20,000 down 20, but to get $30,000, gonna be 30, Mike down 30, now 30, now 30, at 130, 130, 130, 130, all little them bids in the back, 130, 130, 120 down 30, at 120, 130, 120, baby, to get 20, all done now 35, 30, 125 to bid, now 30, now 30, now 30, 125 to get 30 back there, at 125 to get 30. How about you, time? 125 to get 30, now 30, now 30, now 30, now 30, Mike, 125,000.
Hip number 413, consigned by TaylorMade Sales Agency, agent for the DJ Stable Curated Reduction, Golden Ghost, Bay Mare by Medaglia d'Oro, to Villa Marina by La Havre by Medaglia d'Oro, top 5 brood mare sire this season. This mare, 4-year-old, she is out of a Group 1 winning first dam in Villa Marina. This mare was a winner at 2 and 3, made 6 figures. Note she's a cribber and she is pregnant to not this time.
All right, thank you. To get 500 on her. Somebody get 5 to bid, to get 500. Thank you, down 25. At 1 bid, 125. To get down here, did you say 25 down 25? To get 150, down 50, 125. To get 50, down 50, down 50. Out back here, 150, 175, 2. Now 2, now 25. To get 2 down there, down 50, down 75. To be down 3, 3, 3, down 300, down 3. I'm at 275 to bid, to get 3, 3, 3 to bid, down 3, down 50, down 50, down 3, 50, down 4, down 50, down 4, down 50. You're out up here, 450, down 5. At 450, to get 500, down 550, down 550, 600. At 600 here, down 600, 650, down 50, down. Oh, you're out, AC 600, going to be 600, 550 bid to back, 600. At 550 bid, down 600, 600, 550, now 600, down 50. You get $600,000 on her, down 50, down 50, down 650, down 650, 600 bid, down 50, down 50, 25 at him on. At 600, you get 25 to bid, down 50, down 50, 25 bid to bear, down 50, down 50, 25 to get 50. At 625 bid to bear, down 50, down 50, down 75, down 700, and down 700, down $700,000, down 7, down 7, down 7, down $700,000, down 7, down 25. I'm at 7 here, bid to get 25, bid to get 25, bid to get 25, bid to get 50, down 50, down 50. At 750, bid to get 25, bid to down 50, down 50, down 750, down 75. At 775 to bear, bid to get 75, bid to get 75, bid to get 775, bid to get 75. It's all at 750, down 75, now 775, bid to get 750, down 75, 75, 75, 75. At 750 down 75. EC's in the leads. That right. 750 down 75. 750, 775, 775 and a half. Y'all done? At 750 down 75 and a half. EC 750,000.
Hip number 414, consigned by Winter Quarter Farm Agent. Go Nye Go. Chestnut Mare by Nyquist on a final escrow by Bernardini by the champion Nyquist. Here's a mare from a stakes place Bernardini first dam and final escrow. This mare was a winner on the track. She's a half sister to Loon Cry. That stakes winner since the catalog was third in the Sensible Lady Turf Dash. Has earnings now over $450,000. This is a registered New York mare, and she is pregnant to Volatile.
Thank you. Where to get there? We're going to get 20, down 20, down 25, 10. I got a 5 here, pretty good 10. Get out of it. We're going to back in 15, 15, 15, $20,000 down 20, down 20. Thank you, down 5, now 30, now 30, down 5, now 40. I bet 35, pretty good $40,000 down 35. We're going to back, pretty good 45, Jesse. At 45, thank you, down 50, down 50, down 45, and pretty good 50, down 50, down 45, 50, down 5. Got up here, down 55. I got 50 bid in the back. Who get 55, 60, down 60, now 60. Internet's in 55, 60. At $55,000 down 60, 70, down $70,000 now 70, now 70, now 70, $60,000 where down $70,000 on it now 70, now 70, down 70, internet's out 60,000 at $70,000 last call through and done $60,000, $70,000. Well, what do you get 5 then? $65,000 down 60, down 5 and a half in the back 60,000.
Hip number 415, consigned by TaylorMade Sales Agency Agent. A Bay Filly by Forte out of Good Year for Roses by Azamur by Forte, the champion, son of Violence, winner of the Breeders' Cup Juvenile, Grade 1 winner as well in the Florida Derby. This is going to be a filly from a graded stakes winning first dam in Good Year for Roses, a graded stakes winner in the Grade 2 Santa Ana Stakes. And note that not shown on the page, she's the dam of 2 to run. Urban Ruler, that 3-year-old, has placed this season, and Starship Avenue, that filly, has placed this year at 2.
You get 200, you get 200 on her down to the bed. We're going to get 100, 110. Take it down 20, 30, and down 30, but to get $40,000 on her, down 40, down 40, down 40. I'm at 30,000. You to get $40,000 on her. Try 40, down 40, down 40, down 40. Try 40, down 40, and down 50, down $50,000, down 50. Wire down, go 50, down 50, down 50, down 60,000. At $60,000, $70,000, $80,000. We're going to back to get down a bit and honey down bond. Going to be one there to bond down. You're out here at down 10. One bid down 10. Going to be 10 down 10 down. Try 5 at 105 down 10. You got Ty 105's on Mike 110. 105 here down 10 15. You got again at 110 15. We're going to get 10 to be. We're going to get 15. We're going to get 10 15 at 110. Ties in the lead 115,000. All in all done 110 to be. We're going to get 15. We're going to get 15. We're going to get 15 at 110 here down 15. Thank you. 110 $15,000 down half tie 110,000.
Hip number 416, consigned by Trackside Farm, Tom Evans Agent. A bay colt by Life is Good out of Graceful Fancy by Liam's Map. By Life is Good, the multiple Grade 1 winning son of Into Mischief. This colt from a Liam's Map first dam, and this colt has a 2-year-old half-brother, Duke of Suggins, a winner this season at 2, and has picked up more earnings since the catalog.
All right, thank you. 100. Thank you. Down 10, 20. You 10, $20,000 down 10 to bed. Down 20, down $30,000. We're going to go 40 down 50. We're going to $60,000 down 75, 85. Try 85 wide. 85's on tie 1. You're out here down 10, 25. Pile out up here. 110, 125 at 110 to bed. We're going to get 35. We're going to get 35. We're going to get 50 at 135, 150, 130, 50, 60, 150, 160. 60, 150, 160, 850, 160, 175, 185, 185. We're going to get 2 down 2. What you do down 200? Thank you. Down 200, down 10. Going to be 10 or not 10, 210, 210, 25. And now 35, down 225 to bear. We're going to get 35. We're going to get 35 to the bear. Down 50, down 50, 235. We're going to get 50, down 50, down 60. At 260, down 250, down 260. Internet's out. 250, 260. Now 75, down 275. We're going to get 85. We're going to get 85. We're going to get 85. We're going to get 275. 85. I bid 275. $285,000 on a bit. We're going to get 3 down 300 at 85. You get 3. Internet's out again. 300 down 3 and $300,000 down 3. The bid you get 3. 285. You get 3. He sees in 285. You get 300. All in all done. 285. You get 3. You get 285. You get 3 and a half. EC 285,000.
Hip number 417, consigned by Garen Casey's Sales LLC Agent. Graham Bay Mare by McLean's Music out of Vindictive Ways by Broken Broken Vow by McLean's Music. Here is a stakes-placed mare. She was a winner at 2, also a winner at 3, made over $115,000. And notable, she has a 2-year-old half-brother named Leave Me, who is set to make his career debut in a maiden special weight coming up on November 8th at Aqueduct. This mare is pregnant to National Treasure.
Every to get 200, to get 200, 200, 200, 25 on her 50, 25 to get 50, down 50 again, down 50, down 50, down 50, thank you, down 75. Yes, 75, bond, down 25 to get 50, down 50, 135, 35, 25 to get 35 to get 50, I'm back here at 135, 150, 135, 50, 60, down 75, you're out of here, 175, 160, 175, 175, 175, 160, 75, 85, at 185, to get 2, down 200, 200, 200, 10, 10, 10, hit 200 bed down 10, 200 bed back down 10 to bed, hit to get 10, hit to get 10, down 10, down 10, down 25, I bet 210 down there, down 25, hit to bear down 10, gonna be 25, you're out the back, 210, 225, and down 35, down $235,000, 100 down 25, to get 35, to get 35, to get 35, to get 35, at 225, 235, to the bottom down 225, to get 35, to the bottom all in, all done, 225, to get 35, at 225, to get 35, to get 35, all in, all done, 235 and a half, in the back, 225,000.
Hip number 418, consigned by Highgate sales agent Grazia, Bay Mare by Uncle Mo, at a Tanasa by Malibu Moon, by the prominent broodmare style Uncle Mo. Here's a mare that was a winner on the track at age 2. Update under the first dam. This mare's half-sister Curlin's Malibu, or half-brother Curlin's Malibu, now 5 wins, nearly $250,000 earned. As well, it's notable that Grazia was a $350,000 yearling buy. Note this is a cribber. She is pregnant on one cover to Cogburn and is KBIF registered.
Thank you. 25, 50, $25,000 on her down 50, down 50, down 75, down 75, 75, 50, down 75, down, try one down, 125, hit 100 bid, $125,000, 50, down 50, down 50, down 75, at 175, 100, 150 bid, down 75, 75, 175, 175, go 60, 60, 60, now 75, now 85, both out over here. I took EC first, 175, 185, you're out the back, 175, 185, down 2, and down 2, down $200,000 on her down 2, 2, 2, down 200, at $200,000 on her down 2 to the bid, over, to get 85 to the bear down 2, down 200, 200, down 2, at 185, to get 2, 2, 200, 200, 185 to bear, to get down, to get 185, bid and back 200, at 185, to get 2, 2, to get 85, to get 2 and a half, in the back, 185,000.
Hip number 419, consigned by 4-star sales agent Grivet, Bay Mare by Astern, out of convertible by Forestry by Astern, the son of Medallia Doro. Here is a stakes winning mare. She made over $150,000. She was a winner at 2 in stakes competition. Again, made 6 figures. And notable that she is pregnant on one cover to Dornock, KBIF registered.
Yeah, 25, 50, $25,000 on her down 50, down 50, down 25 at the bid, get 50, go 50, down 50, down 50, down 75, and 50 bid, $75,000 down 50, down 75, 75, 75, 75, 75, 50, down 60, and 50 again, 60, 60, 60, down 75, and $75,000 down 75, to get 85, one, you out here down, 1, 85, 1, hit 85 at 100, 85, 110, yeah, just down 10, 20, I bet 110, down 20, down 20, down 20, 20, 20, down 20, 110, down 20, 110, 120, at 110, 120, and 110's bid back down 20, at 110 to bid, 20, all little down, 110 to bid, hit 20, down 20, down 20, 110, 120 and a half, in the back, 110,000.
Hip number 420, consigned by Frankfort Park Farm agent, a dark bay or brown colt by Yopon, out of Guastamo by Blame, by Yopon, the number 1 freshman sire, that son of Uncle Mo, has had a great 2025. This is the first foal for a winning Blame first dam. That first dam, a half-sister to Laganos, that winner of now more than $1.6 million. That graded stakes winner. Good family here, a Yopon colt.
Thank you. 10, 20, $10,000. Everybody get 20, try 20, down 20, down 20, try 20, and down $20,000, $30,000, $40,000, and down $50,000, down $60,000, down $75,000, going to be $70,000, down $80,000, down $80,000, down $80,000, $70,000, to get $80,000, down $80,000, hit $70,000, $80,000, down $90,000, got here down $90,000, down $90,000, down $90,000, $80,000, down $90,000, $80,000, $90,000, going to be down, going to be down, going to be down, where down bond, 90, but down bond, down 100, down 100, down bond, hit down bond, down 10 back there, down 100, down 10, 10, 10, but 25, bond 10, but 25, 35, 35. I bet the 125, bid to get 50, down 50, down 35, bid to get 50, 50, 135, bid to bear down 50, down 50, 135, bid to get 150, at 135, 50, 60, 150, 160, 850, 160, yes sir, 150, 160, 150, 160, 850, 60, 75, 175, 175, 175, 175, 160 bid, 170, at 160, 170, 170, 170, 80, 180,000, at 180,000, down 80, down 80, 180, 180, 190, 190, 190, 180 bid down 90, down 90, gonna be 90, gonna be 90, in the back, 180,000.
Hip number 421 is withdrawn. Hip number 422, consigned by Legacy Bloodstock Agent. A Bay Colt by Forte at a Hallow Dolly by Popular by Forte. First crop for the Son of Violence, champion, a 2-year-old multiple grade 1 winner. And here's a colt out of a graded stakes winning first dam in Halo Dolly. This colt, a half brother to Baraza. That stakes winner made over $250,000, and not shown on the page under the first dam is the multiple winning half brother Bold Zone, who's made over $258,000. Note this colt is a registered New York bred.
All right, thank you. 25.50, $25,000. 70 to $50,000 down 50, down 50. Thank you down 75. Mark 75, 75. Down pawn. I bid 75 pawn 75. Bid 100, 100, 75. Pawn down 7,500 at 75,000. $100,000 down pawn to bid. Bid 80 then 75 try 80, 80,000, 80 down 5, 85. Bid 85 down 90, down 90, down 90, down $90,000. Down 5, down 95, 95, at 95,000, down 100, out here, down 95, bid to pawn, 95, Mark's in the lead, anybody else 95 at 100, hit 95, pawn, 95, bid to pawn, 95, bid to bear, down 100, down pawn, 95, bid to 100, at $95,000, down $100,000, would have been all done, 95, bid to pawn, 5, bid to pawn, 95, bid to pawn, 95, bid to pawn, a half, Mark, 95,000.
Hip number 423, consigned by Lisa and Tim Turney, Agent, Haunted Heroine, Grey or Rome Mare by Ghost Zapper, on a Mona Mia by Monarchos by Ghost Zapper from a prominent family here, and a prominent mare coming into the ring. She is the dam of the $1 million winning Law Professor, that graded stakes winner. She's produced several winners to date. After a successful stakes winning career on the racetrack, she is pregnant to Flightline.
All right, thank you. How much here? Somebody get 500. You get 5 to bid. You get 5, 100. Who get 2? 100, 200, 800. Somebody get $200,000 under 125 at the bid. 125, try 25, 125, 50, done 50, 125, 150, 825,000, $150,000 under, 125, 50, 50, 50, go 50, down 50, down 50, down 75, at 175, 175, 200 area out here, down 2, 175 is all 200, at 175 to get 2, 85, anybody else 175, 85, in full to Flightline, 175, 185,000. Mike's in the lead. One worth of money. 175, 185. But to get 85. But to go 185. $875,000 down. $85,000. 175. But to get 85 and a half. Mike, 175,000.
Hip number 424 is withdrawn. Hip number 425, consigned by TaylorMade Sales Agency, agent for the DJ Stable Curated Reduction. Hedge My Bet, Bay Mare by Bernardini out of Cat's Garden by Tail of the Cat by the champion Bernardini, one of the leading broodmare sires of recent memory in the game. Broodmare sire of 9 champions. Here's a mare in the ring, a 4-year-old. She raced, and note that she is pregnant to Street Sense. And again, that'll offer you then the same cross as the grade 1 winners like La Cara and Maxfield.
Happy to get here. Thank you. 25, down 50, down 50, down 25, 50, down 75, thank you, down 100, 100, down 25. One bid, 125 at the bid, 125, bid to go on here, down 25, 50, down 75, bid to be down 50, down 75, 150, 175, internet's out, at 75, bid to get 2, down $200,000, thank you, down 200, down 200, down 2, internet's out, at $200,000 under, down 2 to bid, bid to get 2, bid to get 85, bid to get 85, bid to get 85, 2, now 10, down 200 here, down, Noah took it up here first, you out the back, 200, 210, now 25, down 210 here, down 25, bid to get 25, bid to get 25, bid to get 210 to bid, down 25, at 210, 225, bid to get 35, 35, 35, 35, bid to get 35, bid to bear down 50, down 50, 235, bid to get 250, at 235, 250, 235 to bear, bid to get 50, down 260, on bid 250, 260, 60, 60, 250, 260 down 260. Hit 250's all 260. 250 to bid down. Take it down. 250 60 down 75. Now 275 on her down 260 down $75 on her down 75 75 75 85. Hit 285 down 285 285 85 85 down 275 85. I'm at 285. Thank you. EC 275,000.
Hip number 426, consigned by Legacy Bloodstock, agent for Tommy Town Thoroughbreds. Her Majesty Commands, Bay Mare by Warfront, out of Royal Decree by Street Cry by Warfront. The brood mare sire of 15 stakes winners this season. Mare coming to the ring, a full sister to the Group 2 winner, War Decree. She has a 3-year-old that has placed this season and not behaving, and she is pregnant to Doorknock.
How much here? Howdy. What do you give here? 50. You're going to get $50,000 down 50, down 50, down 50, 10, 20. I've been 10, 20, $10,000. Going to be $20,000 on her. Go 20 down, 20 down, 20 down, 20, $30,000 down, 30, 30, 30, 40, 40, 40, down 30, 40. I've been $30,000 down, $40,000 on her. Down 30, down 40, down 40, down 30, baby, to get $40,000 down, 30, 40. At $40,000 on her. Down 40, down 40, try 5, down 5, down 5, down 40, down here, 35, to get 40, on the back, 35, to get 40. I've been $35,000 down, $40,000 on her. Down 35, to get 5, down 40. Mike's in the lead, 35, 40,000. All in, all done, 35, to get $40,000 down, 40, down 40, down 40. Mike, 35,000.
Hip number 427, consigned by Haggard Farm Agent, Heuristique, Bay Mare by Chamardel, at Ested de Beaulieu by Red Ransom, by Chamardel, the European champion. Here's a mare that was Group 1 placed, made 6 figures. Her first full, the stakes winner to Heuristique, and she is pregnant to Mendelssohn. Note, she's a cribber, again, pregnant to Mendelssohn.
All right, thank you. How much here? Hundreds. Down 20, down 20, $10,000 down 10, 20. I'm at 10 here, $20,000, $30,000 down 30, down 30, down 30, down 30. Bids appear down 20, 30. I'm at $20,000 down $30,000 on her down 20, down 5, 30. He at 25, 30 outside 25, 30 down 5, down 35, 35. Tumbleweed Tummy 35, 35, 35. I'm at $30,000 down $35,000 down 40, down 40, down 40, 35 down 40. He at 35, $40,000 down 40, down 40, down 40, down 35 at the 40. I'm at 35, $40,000 down 35, $40,000 down 40, down 40. Bids it back 35, 40, 35, 40. All little done. And 35, $40,000 down 35, 40. Thank you. All little done. I have in the back 35,000.
Hip number 428, consigned by Grovendale Sales, agent for St. Simon Place and Sciano Racing. Contrary to the catalog, a Grey Orone Colt by Omaha Beach at a Hippocampus by Tappet by Omaha Beach, the Grade 1 winning son of Warfront, sire of 15 stakes winners this season. Colts from a Tappet first dam, update under the first dam, Omaha 8, has increased earnings since the catalog.
Thank you, Mark. 100, so big pond. 10, who get 20, thank you, down 30, down $30,000, down 30, down 30, let's see, 30, down 30, 40, 50, hit 50,000, 60,000, $70,000, $80,000, 80 back there, down $90,000, one. I get down to here, to go one, down 10, 10, 20, down 20, you're out here, EC, 110, down 20, ties in, 130, at 130, 40, $140,000, $50,000, on down 50, down 50, down 50, 140, 50, 60, out of here, 150, 60, 75, 85, 85, down 85, AC's in, down 85, down 2, at 185, to get 200, down $200,000, under down 2 to bid, to get 10, down 10, at 200, to get 10 to bid, to get 10, 10, 10, to get 200, down 10, EC's in the lead, here we go, and now 25, to get 210 to bid, to get 25, to get 25, to get 210 to bid, down 25, 35, at 225, $235,000, down 35, 51, down 35, to get 225, 35, I bid 225, to get 35, to get 35, to get 35, to get 35, yes, down 225, to get 35 and a half, 225, 235 and a half, EC 225,000.
Hip number 429, consigned by Claiborne Farm Agent, hit the Whoa, Dark Bay or Brown Mare by Vancouver out of Christie's Ready by More Than Ready by the Australian champion Vancouver. Here's a mare whose first dam, a half sister sister to a Japan Group 1 winner in Mozu Super Flare. This mare was stakes placed on the track. She was a winner at 2, and she is pregnant on 1 cover to Twirling Candy.
All right, thank you. Who get 200? 70 get 2 down. 200, 200. Bond. 25. Thank you down. 50 down. $50,000 on her down. 75 down. 100. Internet's out. 75. $75, 85, take it down 100, at 100 down 10, 110, 25. I got 110 here again down 25, better get 25, better get 35, better get 35, better get 50, down 50, 135, 50, 60, 850, 160 down 75, down 75 to bed, better get 85, better get 2, you out here down 2, Mike's in the lead, 185, better get 2, down 200 on her. I got 185, better get down to the bed, better get 85, down 2, 185, better get 2 down, 885, better get 200 down 10, you had a pair, 200 bed down 10, 200 down 10 to bed, better get 200 down 10, 210, 200 bid, 210, $200,000 on her down 10, I bid 200 down 10, Holly and all done, thank you, 200 down 10, 200 down 10, 200 down 10, I have, in the back, 200,000.
Hip number 430, consigned by Claiborne Farm Agent, Hollywood Land, Bay Mare by Quality Road, out of Union City by Dixie Union, by Quality Road, Broodmare sire of 19 stakes winners. Here is a 5-year-old mare, that first dam Union City, a full sister to Dixie City, graded stakes winning filly, who's been a good producer, as well the mare in the ring, a half to the multiple grade stakes winner Unified. She is pregnant to Warfront.
All right, thank you. 100, somebody go on, 10, who get 20, $10,000 down, $20,000 on her down, 20 again, down $20,000, thank you down 30. I bid 20,000, 30, $40,000, $50,000 down, 50 down 60, at 50,000, $60,000 on her down, 50 down, down, 50 down, $60,000, $70,000, $80,000 down, he get a bid, down $90,000, 90, thank you, see, down 1, yeah, Jesse, at 90 bid them $1, $90,000 down, 1, 90 bid them $1, down 100, 90's up here, out the back, 1, 10, 800 bid down 10, get to be 10 down 10, 100 down 10, to bid, down 10, $800,000 down 10, get to be 10, yeah, the bend down, 110, he sees on here, down 10, I have, he see, 100,000.
Hip number 431 is withdrawn. Hip number 432, consigned by Vinery Sales Agent, a dark bay or brown filly by Yopon, and a Hopeful Joy by Kitten's Joy. By Yopon, the grade 1 winning son of Uncle Mo. He the number 1 freshman sire this season, 24 winners, 7 stakes winners. This filly from a Kitten's Joy first dam that was a winner at 3 and 4.
Thank you. How much here? 200. Somebody get 200. Add 200, 210, 20. Add 10 there down, $20,000 down, 10 to bed. Thank you down, 30, down 40, go 40 down, 40, 50. Hit $40,000 down, 50, down $40,000 on the bed down, 50, down 50, down 40, get 50, down 50, down 50. At 45, go 5 down. Oh, I already got that. 5's up here, 50. At 45, down 50, down 50. Try 7, down 750. Out time, 47.50. At 47,000 down 50, down 50, still up here down 47.50. At 47's on Mike 50 down 2, both out now 50 down 2. At $52,000 down 2 to bed. Get 5 here down 55, 5. Thank you 52 and the bed else at 5 down $55,000 down half in the back 52,000.
Hip number 433, consigned by TaylorMade Sales Agency Agent, Hot Tea Bay Mare by Nyquist at a tea time by Pulpit by Nyquist, the champion son of Uncle Mo. Mare coming to the ring from a stakes-winning first dam in tea time, who's produced 4 winners, including the stakes-placed runner Brodeur. This mare is pregnant to Cogburn.
You get 200. Somebody get 200. 150. Thank you. Down 75. At $50,000 down, $75,000 on her down 75. 75. Better get 85. Better get 85 again. 85. 1 down 10. It one's on Jesse down 10. 1 here down 10, 20, 30. At $130,000, $40,000 on her down 30. Down 40, 130, 140. Hit 50. You're out Jesse 140, 150, 150, 160, 150, 160, now 60, bids at the back, 150, 160. Hit 150, 160, 150, 160, 150, 160. At $150,000 down, 150, all down up here. 150, 160, $150,000 going to back. And the bid at 60, 150, 160, 150, 160 down half. In the back, 150,000.
Hip number 434, consigned by by TaylorMade Sales Agency agent. A chestnut colt by Taba. At a hot tee by Nyquist by Taba. First crop for the son of Gunrunner, whose Grade 1 triumphs included the Pennsylvania Derby, the Santa Anita Derby, and the Malibu. This is going to be the first foal for that Nyquist mare hot tee. A full sister to the Stakes Place Brodeur. Here's a colt by Taba.
Oh, Brian, thank you. 200, somebody get two to bid. I'm going to 25, I'm going to get 50, want to bid down 25, bid to bear down 50, down 50, down 25, bid to get 50. Here 25, 50, down $75,000, down $100,000, 100 down, one, 75, bid to get 125. At 125, 125, bid me 25, bid me 25, bid to bid down 50, down 50, 125, bid to bear down 50, down 50, 125, bid to bid to get 50. At 125, $150,000, on to bid down 50, down 50, 125, bid to get 50, bid to get 50, bid to get 50, bid to get 50. About 75. You're out now at 150, 160, 150, 160, 850,000 internet, 150, 160, 150, 160, $850,000, $160,000 on the 150, 160, Honey now 70 at $170,000 down 70, now 70, 160 bid down $70,000 down 70, now 70 down 80, $880,000 on the 80,000, 170, 180, 180 at 170, 180, $180,000 down 70s online, 180. Anybody else? 170, 180, 170, 180, 180, 170 bid, 180 bid, 180, 870, 80, 90. Did you get set 90? What do you got? 75, 80, 175, 80, 175, 80, 85, 80, 85, 80, 175, 80, 80, 175, 80, internet, you're out, 175, 80, at $175,000 down, $80,000 under, 175, 80, 80, one all done, 175, 80, 80, and a half tie, 175,000.
Hip number 435, consigned by Millridge Sales Agent, Humor Me Dixie, Dark Bay or Brown Mare by Distorted Humor, and a Dixie City by Dixie Union by Distorted Humor. This mare, her first dam, that graded stakes winning Dixie City, mare coming to the ring, a half sister to the Korean champion Blue Chipper. She's been a good producer already with that first full Parisha, that 3-year-old who was a winner at 2, ran 3rd in the Tepin Stakes to Laurel Inn, and as well her 2-year-old brought $150,000 at auction. She is pregnant on one cover to Upstart.
Thank you. 200, somebody get 2, down 200, 225. Thank you, down $50,000 under, down 25. We're going to get 50 bid, 75. Now 75, down 1, 75 bid to bear down 1, down 100, bid me 1, down 1, down 1, down 1, down 25, bid to bid 1, 25, 50, 850, down 75, bid to bid down 2, down 200, down 200, down 2, down 25. You out here at 200 here, down 25. You okay? 200, down 25, bid to get 2 down there, bid to get 2, 85. Is that what you did? Down 2, 85, 2. Yeah, Roger, 185, bid to get 2, down 200, 185, bid on 2's online, down 10. You're out both, and 210, you're both out. All out, 210, bids online. I bid 200 here, down 10 to bid. Get down, 200 down 10. Hit 200, $210,000 under down 10 to bid. Get 10, 200 down 10, 200 down 10. I have internet, 200,000.
Hip number 436, consigned by Scott Mallory, agent of Wheeling Bay Filly by Jackie's Warrior. Out of Hurricane Hottie by Palace Malice by Jackie's Warrior. Only the second crop for that champion. First full of the mare Philly family here. Out of a half sister to the millionaire graded stakes winning filly Shotgun Hottie. Also the family of Sky Diva.
All right, thank you. 50. Somebody get $50,000 on it, down 50, down 50, down 55. Thank you, down 10, 15, 15, 20. And down 5, down $25,000, down 25. Get $30,000 down 30, down 30, 40. At 30, 40, 50. And down, take it down, $50,000 down 60,000 down 60. Easy's out. Hit 50 bid, $60,000 on it, down 50, down $60,000 down, take it down, put them at 60. At $60,000, $70,000. Bows in, 70, 80. You're both out now. 70,000. Easy's out, Rogers out. You're out the back, 80, 90. You're out, Bo. 80 down 90. $80,000 down, $90,000 down, 90 down 90. 80 baby, $90,000 down, 80 down 90. 80,000 bid to back, 90,000. $80,000, 85, 85, 85. Would have been all done. 85, 85 at the bid else. 85,000. Thank you. 80 bid 85, 80 bid 85 and a half. In the back, 80,000.
Hip number 437, consigned by Highgate Sales Agent Hurry Up Chick Chick. 6-year-old Dark Beggar Bound Mare by Carpe Diem. Out of Snooze by Forestry. By the Grade 1 winning millionaire Carpe Diem. This is the family of Chocolate Gelato. Mare's a half-sister to the dam of that Grade 1 winner. In fact, Mare was a winner herself, KBIF registered, pregnant, one covered, due early to National Treasure.
Oh, bye. Thank you. Who get 200? Somebody get 2, 1, 25, 50. 25 down, down 50, down 75, down, pawn, down 75, 100, one saw. It's 75, $100,000 under down, one to bed, 85, go 85, 1, at 85 at 100, 85,000 down, internet's out, 85, 1, at 85, 100, 85, down, 1, 85, 1, 85, 1, 85, 85, 1, 85,000, who get $90,000 on her, 85, 90, at 85's on tie, $90,000 down, 90, down 90, down 90, 85, 90, 85, 90, 85,000, 90,000, 85, in full mare, 85, 90,000, $85,000 down, $90,000 on her, 85, 95, 85, all in, all done, 85, $90,000, 85, I have, tie, 85,000.
Hip number 438 is out. Hip number 439, property of Stone Riggs Farm, a weanling bay filly by Jackie's Warrior. Out of I'm Guilty by Verrazano. Only the second crop for the champion Jackie's Warrior. Half-sister here to a winning filly. Good filly family. Stakes fillies, including graded fillies up and down the page to the engagements at Breeders' Cup.
How much here at 100, 5, 10. Take it down 10, 15, 20. I get 15 here. 20, but down 20, down 30, down $30,000 down 20, 30. Hit $20,000 down, $30,000 under down 30, down 30, down 30, down $40,000 down, $50,000 under down, $60,000 down, 50 bid. Take it down 60 at 50,000, 60,000, 55, 51, 55. Put them at 5 down, 55. Down, take it down, 55's up here at $16,000 down 5 and 60 bid. 5, 5, 5. You get 5 down, $65,000 down, 65 go 5 at $65,000 down, $70,000 down, 70 down, 70 down, 70. $65,000 down, 70 down, 70 bid me 70 down, 70 down 5. You out over here down 70 bid. You get 5 at $75,000 down, $75,000, 75,000, 75,000. It's 70s on Rogers, $75,000. Anybody else all in done 70 bid. Rogers, 70,000.
Hip number 440, consigned by Grovendale sales agent, the Weanling Chestnut Colt by Taba. Out of Improv by Distorted Humor. The first crop for the 3-time Grade 1 winner Taba. A greatest takes place first dam here. The Colt's a half-brother to Last Minute. A winner again since the catalog. The second dam, the graded winner, won Caroline.
How much here? 100, 25, 50. Here, $25,000 down, 50, down 50, down 50, down 25, $50,000 down, 25, 35, take it down, 50, down 50, 60. At $75,000 down the middle, down 75, 85, down 85, 85, 85, 85, 85, on down 10. Hit 110, 20, 1, 20, 30. Take it down, 30, down 30, 120, down 30, 40. Out here at 130, 140, $130,000 down, $40,000 down, down 30, all in, all done, 130, 140. At 130, 140, 50, into 50, 50, 140, 150, bids at the back, 140, 150. At $140,000, $150,000 down, 40, down 50, 140, 150 and a half, in the back, 140,000.
Hip number 441, consigned by Lane's End agent, the Weanling Bay filly by Flightline. Out of In a Dream by Quality Road. The second crop for Flightline, the unbeaten horse of the year, out of a winning first dam, second full of the mare. Not shown on the page, this filly's 2-year-old half-sister, My Miss Mo, placed on debut in a maiden special beaten only in nose October 3rd.
Yes, sir. Down, take it down, put it there, 200, so pawn, down 25, take it down 50, down 25, again, down 25, 35, 50,000, down 35, 50, hit 50, 60, where to get 60, now 60, now 60, one of it all down, $50,000, $60,000, out of it down, 50, down 60, at 50,000, 60, down 75, down 85, 85, 85, 1, 85, we're going to buy a pawn, 110, you out up here, hit one bid to back 10, 110, 10, 10, 125, 110, 125, at the bid 25, 125, 150, hit 150, out the back, 125, everybody backs out, 125, 150, at 125, at the bid 50, down 50, down 75, 175, hit 2, down 200, down 2 to bid, hit 2, 2, 2, two's all down 200, at 175, hit 225, hit 200 here, down 25, 225, at 225, flat line Philly, 225, 50, thank you, down 50, down 50, down 225, about 75, I've been 250, $275,000 down, 75 to bid, about 75, 75, 275, at 250, 275, bids at the back, here we go, 250, 250, 275, 250, 260, down 75, 85, 85, we're going to buy it, 85. You're all out the back now. 275, still up here, 85. I bid 275, 85. Thank you. 275, 85, 3. Down 300 here, down 3, 3, 3, down 300, down 3, down 3, down 3, down 3, 285, 3, 3, 3, 285, 3. I bid 285, 3, and 85, 3 and a half. In the back, 285,000.
Hip number 442, consigned by Royal Oak Farm, Damien and Braxton Lynch, agent Indeed. 3-year-old Dark Bear Brown filly by Improbable out of Catch My Drift by Pioneer of the Nile. By Champion Improbable, a half-sister to the current millionaire Catching Freedom, now $1.4 million. To Bishop's Bay, who just won the graded 49er Stakes on Sunday. Earnings now over $700,000. Filly was a winner at 2. She is a broodmare prospect only. Please note, as the catalog says, she is retired from racing, suitable for mating.
All right, thank you, Kurt. 200, 72 to bid. How much? 50. Thank you. Down 75. At $50,000 under down 75,000 down. We're going to buy a bond here down 25. Big bond bid down 25. We're going to buy big bonds bid. Who get 25? At 100, bond 25 to bid. We're going to buy big bond here down 25. Internet's out. One bid, 125 down 35. I get a bond 25, 35, 50. Bids appear down 50. Ties in 150, 150, 135, 60. Out tie 150, 160. Internet's out 150, 160. Hit 150, $160,000 under down 50 down 60 down 75 and out 85. Bid bond 85. Bid 75. Bid 85. And now 2 down $200,000 down 2 down 200. Hit 85. Bid 2 down 200 on down 2 down 2. Jesse's in. You're out the back 185. Internet still out 200 at 185. Bid 2 10. Going to be 10 down 10 210. Hit down 25 210 to bid down 25. Bid 10 down 25. Bid to bear down 210 down 25 210 225. Jesse's in. Haul through. Haul done 210 here down 25. Bid 10 down 35. Now 35 to bear. Bid 50 down 50 down 235. Bid to bear down 50 down 50 235. Bid 50 down half. Jesse 235,000.
Hip number 443, consigned by Castle Park Farm, Noel Murphy, agent of Weanling Big Colt by Mandaloon. Out of In Kelly's Defense by First Defense. The second crop for classic winner Mandaloon. This colt's a half brother to 3 winners for to run. That includes a stakes winner, 15-time winner. It's a wrap.
800, hit a bond to bid, 100 down, bond 10, 20. I bet 10, 20, 20,000 down, put them in 20 down, thank you, down 30, down 30,000 down, we're going to get 5, 30. I bet 25, to get 30,000 down 5, down 35, to get 40, down 5, at 40 bid, down 5, down 50, down 50, down 50. It's a pair down 45, to get 50 down 5, at 55,000 down 50, to get 5 down 60. Internet's out 55, 60, 55,000 down, so get down, we're going to about 5 down, 65 yard bow, 60's bid online, 65, $65,000 on the bid all down, second bid, we're going to buy, we get 5 down 5, we get 60, we get 5 down 5, he's $65,000, thank you, down little down 60, and the bid 5 and a half, internet, 60,000.
Hip numbers 444 and 445, the next two both out. Hip number 446, consigned by TaylorMade Sales Agency, agent for the DJ Stable Curated Reduction. It's Witchcraft, a 3-year-old bay filly by Tappet out of Ladies Island by Greatness. Here comes a Tappet filly out of an 18-time winning and graded stakes winning first dam. The filly in the ring, a winner at 2 and 3. She was stakes placed as a juvenile, contrary to the catalog, broodmare prospect only, suitable for mating.
You get 200, here to get 2 to bid, we're going to get 100 on her down, point 25, thank you, down 50, down 25, we're going to get 50, down 75, 75, 75 at 100, 125. Hit one bid, 125, we're going to get 50, we're going to down the middle at 35, we're going to 50, down 135 is 50, at 135, 150, 160, got down, 150, 175, backs in, 160, 175, 175, 175, 175, $175,000, we're going to get 85, we're going to 2, down 2, at 185, we're going to get 2, who said 2, down 25, thank you, down 2 bid, down 25, hit 2 superior, 225 at the biddy, down 50, down 50, down 225, we're going to get 50, down 50, down 225, 35, I get 225 at the biddy, get 35, we're going to get 225, bid in the back, 235, 50, 235, 235, to get 50, down 50, down 235, down 60, 250, 260, 250, 260, 250, 60, 75, I'm at 260, down 75, down 260, down 75, 85, hello at 80, gonna be 85, Mitchell 285, 275, but down 3, and down 3, down 300,000, down 3, 3, 3, down 300, down 3 to internet's out, 3, down 10, I get 300 there, down 10, 10, 10, but get 300, but down 10, down 3, 10, 25, hit 310, 325, but get 10 down 25, but get 10 down 25, but get 3, internet's out again, 310, 325, Mitchell's out, 310, 335, and now 35 up here, down 325, but down 35, but get 25, but get 35, and in the back now, 325, at 335, 330, I'm in the back, 320, down 50, and down 350, down 350, 335, and get 50, down 50, down 75, and 350, 60, 350, 360, 350, 360, and 350's on Roger, 360, anybody else, 350, 360, down 75, and now 375, 375 at the Betty, down 360, thank you, 375, 375, 375 at a half, internet, 360,000.
Hip number 447 is out. Hip number 448, consigned by Grovendale sales agent Jennifer's Delight, a 5-year-old bay mare by City of Light out of Modesty Blaze by AP Indy, by City of Light by that $5 million winner. The mare's a half-sister to 7 winners, and the mare is pregnant. A winner herself, the mare's pregnant due early to Practical Joke.
You get 200, you get 200, 100, thank you, down 25. Hit one bid, 125, down 25, get 100, 125, 50, down 50, down 75, down 175, 175, thank you, down 2, down 25, down 225 to bid, down 225, get 200 there, down 25, 50, at 250, down 75, get 3, Zombo, down 25, I bid 3 here, down 25, bid to bear, down 3, down 25, bid to get 3 to bid, get 25, bid to get 3 bid, down 25, down 50, down 3, 50, down 50, down 50, down 75, at 350 Zombo, 375 to bid, 350, 375, 375, 375, and down 4, yeah, Bo, down 375 to bid, and the bid to get 4, 4, 4, 75 to bid to get 4, down 400, hit 375, Jesse's in the lead, 375, 400, 400, all in on 85, 4 we go, and 375, at the bid to get 85, bid to get 85, bid to get 385, 85, 375, at the bid to get 85, at the bear down 375, bid to get 85, at the bid now half, Jesse, 375,000.
Hip number 449, consigned by Garen Casey sales agent, a weanling chestnut colt by Taba, out of Julius Kitty by Tail of the Cat, the first crop for the gun runner's son Taba, by Taba, multiple grade 1 winner, $2 million winner, winning first dam, a half brother to a winner, and out of a half sister to millionaire Mr. Money.
Al Brown, thank you, 100, 100, 25, 50, he had $25,000 down 50, down 50, down 50, down the middle, down 50, down 50, down 75, at the bid down, pawn, 25, at the bid down 50, 150, 150, 150, 75, take it down 2, and down 200, down 2, 2, 2, 175, 225, yeah, Josh, 2 bid, 225, ties in, 200 down 20, out the back as well, 200 down 25, I'm at 200 there, down 25, to bid, we're going to get 2 bid down there, 10, 10, 210, 210, anybody else, all there and done, 10, 25, I'm at 210 here, bid to get there, bid to get 25 to bid, 210, 225, bid to get 25, 30 down 30, 220, 30, at 220, 230, $220,000 down 30, down 30, down 30, 220, 30, at 222, 30, all in, all done, 220, bid to get 30, 40, at 230, down 40, down 40, down 40, 232, 40, I'm at 232, 40, 40, 45, 4 down 40, 235, bid to get 40, down 40, down 40, 35, bid to get 40, down 40, 235, bid to get 40, at 235, bid to get 45, 5, bid to bear down 2, staying there, 245, at 240, bid to get 550, down 250, down 50, down 50, down 245, bid to get 50, down 5, at 255, down 255, 255, thank you anyway, 250 bid, 255, bid to get 5, bid to get 255, Jesse, 250,000.
Hip number 450, consigned by Vinery sales agent, a weanling dark bay or brown colt by Golden Pal, out of Juliet Ava by Medaglia d'Oro. Second crop for the 7-time graded stakes winner Golden Pal, half brother to 3 winners, out of a half sister to the Grand Dam of Mystic Dan. Here's a registered New York bred.
Thank you, 25, 50, $25,000. Somebody get $50,000 on the way down 50, down 50, down 25, and to get 35, 35. Thank you, down 50, at 35 bid, 50, 35 bid, to get 35, bid to get 50, down 50, down 35, bid to get 50,000, at 35, 50, 60, 60, 75, bid to get 75, bid to down 85, bid to bear down 85, 85, 85, at 85, go 85, 85, 81, whoa, 85's on tie 100, 85, bid to get on down 10, yeah, tie 110, 110, 110. 100 here down 10, 10, 10. It wants up here on Jesse down 10. 100 here down 10 to bid. Hit a 10 to bid. Hit a 10 to bid. Hit a 20 down 20, 30. And 120 to bid 30. Into bid 30. Took it back. 120, 130. At 120, 130, 130, 130, 120, 130, 120, 130, 130, 40. 830, 140. 130 into bid 40, 40, 40. 130, 140. Jesse's in the lead at 130. Anybody else 140? Thank you. 130, 140, 130, 140, 40, 40. 140. Jesse, 130,000.
Hip number 451, consigned by Valley Sachs Bloodstock Agent, a Weanling Bay filly by Maxfield. Out of Jungle Juice by Bungle in the Jungle. Maxfield, the second leading freshman sire. 17 winners in that first crop. Stakes winners like Max Chow. The first dam won 330,000 plus. First full of the mare. To the engagements at Breeders' Cup.
All right, thank you. 50. Still to get $50,000 on a bit down 50. Down 50. 5, 10. You have $5,000. You're going to get 10 to bed. Take it down 10, 10, 10. We're going to get 5 here down 10, 10, 10. We're going to get 5 to bed down 10. Have 5,000. You get $10,000 on her down 5 to bed. Better get 10. Better get 10. Better get 5 here down 10, down 10. Have $5,000 down $10,000 down 5, 5, 5. Better get 10, 10, 5 down 10. You have 5,000, 10,000, $5,000 down 10 to bed. We're going to get 2, 3. I'm at $2,000 down 3, 3, 3, 2,000, 3,000, 3,000. So better get 3 to bed. Better get 3 down 3 and down 3, 4. Thank you down $4,000 down 3 down 4 down 4 down $3,000. Maxfield Philly 3,000, 4,000. Anybody else 3, 4. I bid $3,000. So better get 4 to bed. Better get 3 saw $4,000 Philly worth of money at 4,000. Anybody else $3,000, $4,000, $3,000, $4,000 now have in the back 3,000.
Hip number 452, consigned by Hidden Brook Agent Justin Coed, a 4-year-old dark Bayer Brown filly by Justify out of Student Body by Colonel John. By Justify, already the sire of the winners of $50 million from his first 4 crops. This filly, allowance winner, last out since the catalog, posting a lifetime best buyer. Updated earnings now right at $80,000. A racing or broodmare prospect suitable for mating.
How much here? 100. Who can bond down 100, down 100, 20, 30. I bet $20,000 5. Take it down 10 to bed. Get 10 here down 10, 10, 10, 20, down 20, $10,000 down 10, 20. Hit $10,000 down $20,000 on her down 10 to bed. $30,000 down 30. Go 5 down 5 down 5 down 5 down 30. I'm at 25 to get $30,000 on her down 25 to get 35 to get 35 to get 30 25 to get $30,000 down 30 and now 5. You out of here down 30 bid down 5 down 35 35 35 and 35. Justify 35 35. Hit 30,000 bid down $35,000. Yes sir, Kurt.
She was a $280,000 yearling herself. She comes in off a win, an allowance company. Go either way here, racing or broodmare prospect, and she is by Justify.
You bet. A lot of filly for the money right here down 30 bid 35 35 and $35,000 down 40 34. Oh, going to be 40 time. 35's on Roger down 40 down 40 down 40 5 down 45 45 45 and $45,000 down 45 5 50 and $50,000 on her down 50 down 50 down $50,000 down 50 worth of money at 50 50 50. You're out the back 50 and now 60 down $60,000 down 60 70 and $70,000 down 70 now 70 $60,000 on her $70,000 on her down 70 now 70. You don't back in back here at $70,000 down $60,000 $70,000 down 70 and 75 75 and $75,000 down 75 to baby. We're going to get 65 to get 75 70 80 at 70,000 80,000 70. Is that right? $70,000 $80,000 down 80 down 80 down 80 $70,000. Would you get 5 back here? 75 75 all in all down 5 80 and 75 to get 80 down 5 85 85 85 85 $85,000 on her down 85 $90,000 down 90 down 90 85 to get 100 down 1 at $100,000 on her down 1 90 bid down 1 90's up here going to be 100 back here 95 1 5 hit 105 5 we're going to be 100 here down 5 now 105 10 10 10 going to be 10 down 10 105 110 hit 105 to get 10 10 10 110 110 105 10 10 10. You're out in the back 110 hit 105 to get 10 10 105 to get 10 5 to get 10 5 to get 10 5 to get 10. Roger 105,000.
Hip number 453, consigned by Claiborne Farm Agent Justice Fancy, a 3-year-old bay filly by Volatile. Out of Clarendon Fancy by Malibu Moon by Volatile. Graded stakes winners like Speed King and Tip Top Thomas and that first crop 3-year-olds. This filly, half-sister to Grade 1 winner Bright Work, just sold for $3 million. Here's a racing or broodmare prospect suitable for mating.
You think you'd how much here too? So to get to 25 50. You get $25,000 50. Thank you. Down 75. Down $75,000 down 75 75 75 down Bond 25, and down bond 50, 175, 175, but to get 200, down 225, out here 225, 50, 250, 50, got to be 50 back here, 75, and 250, down 75, but to get 325, and 3 down there, but to get 25, but to bear down 350, 75, but to be down 350, 375, hit 375, 4, down $400,000 under, down 4, down 4, down 4, down 450, and 400 here, down 50, down 50, down 4 to bed, down 450, 1 all down 450, and now 500, but to get $500 down 5, down 5, down 5, we're going to get 450, but to get finds all, hit 500, down 550, down 550, down 550, down 5 to bed, we're going to get 550, Hunter, at 500, 550, 500,000 down there, 525, 4 go, 525, and 500, somebody get 25 to bed down, Jesse's in the lead at 500, 525, and 500 here down 25 to bed, he to get 25 to bed, we're going to get 5 bed, 25, thank you, 525, to get 525 and a half, Jesse, 500,000.
Hip numbers 454 and 55, the next two both out. Hip number 456, consigned by 4-star sales agent Keely Jones, a 3-year-old Bay filly by Blue Point, out of Albara by Oasis Dream, by $3 million winning champion Blue Point, a son of leading broodmare sire Shamardal. Here's a winner. This filly, a winner on debut in 2025, but contrary to the catalog, broodmare prospect only, suitable for mating.
Thank you, 25.50. Hit 25, 70 to 50,000 down the middle, down 50, down 50, down 75, down 1, down 75, down 7,500. Hit $75,000 down, $100,000 under down 1, 85 on. Hit 85, 10, 10, 25, 35, 50, down 50, 150, and 150, 150, 160, 150, go 60, down 60, down 60, down 75, you're out here. 160, 175 to bed, 160, 175, 160, 170, 170, down 70, down the middle, right there, 70, 80, he did, 80, out tie, 170, 80, and 175, 170 bid, 175, and 175, 175, 175, all in, all done, 175, hit $175,000 down, 70 bid, 170, 175, 170 bid, 175 and a half, Josh, 170,000.
Hip number 457, consigned by Mill Ridge sales agent Ken Johnny, a bay mare, a 5-year-old bay mare by Sir Percy out of Kandare, and by Sir Percy, winner of the Epsom Derby, out of a stakes-producing first dam. In fact, this mare herself graded stakes place at Santa Anita. She was a winner at 3, a winner again at 4. She's a racing or broodmare prospect suitable for mating.
Brian Hunford, somebody to bond, 10, 20, $10,000 down, $20,000 on her down, 10 to bed, we're going to get 10, who get 20, hit 10, $20,000 down, 10, 20, 30, down 30, down 30, down 30, down 35, 30, I'm at 25, to get $30,000 on her down, 30, down 30, down 30, down 5, and 35, 40, 35, we're going to be 40, Josh, down 35, 40, down 5, 50, down 50, down 5, down 55, 55, 55, hit 60,000, down 5, down $65,000, but down here, down $70,000, down $80,000 on her, down 80, down 80, down 80, $80,000, somebody get $80,000, $90,000 down, 90 bond, down bond, down bond, 90 bid, down bond, hit 90,000, 100,000, going to be one here to bond, we're going to get down here to bond, 90 bid, down bond, at 90,000, down 10, no, 100's up here, down 10 back here, at 100 here, down 10, 10, 10, going to be dinner on 10, 110, hit 100 bid, down 10, 10, 10, all in, all done, 10, 10, 10, is that a yes, 110, 110, 110, 110, 100's up here, 110, at 100 here, one's on tie, anybody else, 110, 110, 110, you're out the back, 110, 110, 110, I have tie, 100,000.
Hip number 458 is out. Hip number 459, consigned by Ballysax Bloodstock, agent for Grantley Acres, Knock Your Socks Off. A 5-year-old chestnut mare by Kitten's Joy. Out of Fatir by Escandrea. By Champion Kitten's Joy. She's a half-sister to the $500,000 winner Bob and Jackie. This mare in the ring as a juvenile was a winner. She was graded stakes placed at 2 on the dirt at Churchill Downs. Had her first foal this year. That's a Justify colt, and she's pregnant to Justify.
You get 200. Somebody get 200 on her bond, 25. Thank you. Down 50, down 25. We're going to $75,000, $100,000 on her down 75. Down bond. Hit her dance out 7,500. Hit 75 at 100. $75,000 down 100 down 25 and down 50. 125 at the bid, 50 down 75,000. 175, 150 down 75 and 150. 175, 150, 150, 175 2 and $200,000 down 25 at the bid, 2 down 25. 25, 50, down 75, down 3, down 3, down 3, down 3, at 300, to get 3 to bid, to get 3, 3, 3, 275, to get 325, and 300 here, down 25, to get 50, down 75, to bid down 350, down 75. Oh, you didn't get in. 350, 375, and 350, down 374, down 4, down 4, at 400 here, down 4 to bid, 25, to bid down 4, down 25, hit 400, 425, 50, down 50, 425, to get 50, 50, down 450, down 50, down 50, down 425, 50, 75, and 500, down 5 to bid, 5, 5, 5, 525, hit 500, 525, 500 here, down 25, it's all 525, and 500, 525, 50, down 50, down 50, down 550, 550, down 550, 575, and 575, down 75, down 75, down 550, down 75, down 600, at $600,000, under down, take it down, 600, 600, hit $600,000, 25 to bid down, 625 to bid, hit 600, down 25 to bid down, 25 to get 25, to get 25, to get 600 here, down 2500, down 600, down 10, 25, is that what you said, 10, 25, 610, 25, 10, 25, 610, 625, and 610 here, down 25, to get 25, to get 25, to get 25, to get 10 bid, 25, at 610, down 25, all in, all done, 610 bid, 25, 610, 625, 10 here, down 25, 10, 25 and a half, Roger, 610,000.
Hip number 460, consigned by Bally-Sachs Bloodstock, agent for Grantley Acres, Lady Ariel, 4-year-old dark Bayer brown mare by Curlin, out of Steph being Steph by Majestic Warrior, by Curlin, out of a stakes-winning first dam, the second dam a 100% producer. This mare's yearling half-brother sold here in September for $700,000, and the mare is pregnant with one from the first crop, due early to Grade 1 winner domestic product.
Hey, thank you, 25, 50 owner, $25,000 down, 50, down 50, we're going to 50, 50, 25, $75,000 down, 75, $50,000 down, $75,000 down, 75, 75, 75, 75, and 50, 60, 75, 85, take it down, 85, 80, you didn't make it back here, down, 85, 85, 75 on Roger, yeah, the band's out, 85, one, at 85, we're going to bond, 10, 10, 10, 25, hit 125, down 50, down 50, 125, at 50, down 50, down 50, 125, 50, 75, 175, 175, 175, at 150, 175, at a bid down 75, at a bid down 150, 175, 150's bid back 175, at 150, 60, 150, 160, before we go, 150, 160, 160, at $150,000, 160, 160, all in, all done, 150, 160 and a half, in the back, 150,000.
Hip numbers 461 and 462, the next two are both out. Hip number 463, consigned by 4M Ranch agent Leilani, Bay Mare by Brethren, out of Dat You Miss Blue, Mike Here the Blues, by the Distorted Humor's son Brethren, out of a family loaded with pedigree and stakes horses. Here is a current graded stakes producer. The mare in the ring is the dam of Mythical, that 2-year-old that won the graded Adirondack Stakes, now has 4 wins and 5 starts, $360,000, added the Florida Sire Susan Girl Stakes to the catalog. This is the dam of that good 2-year-old, the mare pregnant to cold front.
Happy to get here, thank you, 200, 70 to get 2, 1, 25, thank you, down 50, down 50, down 25, 70 to get $50,000, under down 25, at the minute 50, 50, 25, $75,000 down 75, hit 50, $75,000 down 75, 75, 75, 75, down 100, at $100,000 under down 1, 25, down 25, at the bear down 1, down 25, 800, 125, 125, to get the 100 here down 25, at the down 1, down 25, 50 out of here, at 125 bid back 150, 125 at the bid to get 50, down 50, down 50, 125 at down 75, 175 to bid, 50, 175, 175, 2, now 200, so to get 2, down 200, 175, marks in, 200, at 175, you're out of back, 200, all in it down, 175 to bid, to get down, 175 to the beard, 85, would have been all done, thank you, at 175 to bid, to get 85, to get 85, 2, down 200, at 185 to get 2, down 2, down 10, at 200 here, down 10, get a beat in on 10, 200 down 10, 200 down 10, 200 down 10, last call through and done, you're out of back, 210, 200 down 10, mark 200,000.
Hip number 464 withdrawn from the sale. Hip number 465 consigned by Legacy Bloodstock agent of Weanling Bay Colt by Tiz the Law, out of Leah Forestier by Not This Time, by Tiz the Law, sire of the millionaire graded stakes winner Tiz-tastic in his first crop of 3-year-olds this year, second foal of the mare, not not shown on the page, this colt's 2-year-old half-sister, Miss Fulton Gal, a winner at 2 with earnings right at $40,000.
800, you can go on. We'll look at 10, 20, $10,000. Hit a bid to get $20,000 under down, 10 to bid. Hit to get 20, 30, at 30,000, 40,000 down, $40,000 down, 40, down, 40, down, 40, down, 40, down, 50. Hit $50,000 down, $50,000, 40, 50, 60, 60, 60, at $16,000 down, 60, down, 60, 55, 55, 65, $70,000 down, 70. You're out the back, 65, 70. Ralph's out as well, 65, 70, down 5. Yep, Rod, 70 bid, 75, at $75,000 down, 70, and a bid to 555. Hit $75,000 down, 70, down 555. $70,000 down, 75, 75. Ralph's in the lead, 70,000, 75,000. You're out the back, 70 bid, 75. Thank you. $75,000 down, 555. $75,000 down, 5. At $75,000, $75,000, 580. At 75, bid to get $80,000 down, 80, down 80, down 585. 85 bid a pair down, 85, 85, 85, 85, 90. 85 bid to get $90,000 down, 90, down 90. 85 bid to get $90,000. Now 5, down 95. Bid to get 90 bid, 95. Ralph, 90,000.
Hip number 466 is out. Hip number 467, consigned by Keith Lancaster, agent Let's Go Native, a bay mare by Uncle Mo, out of Baroness Richter by Monjou, by champion Uncle Mo, the broodmare sire of Grade 1 winners like Torpedo Anna and Journalism and Nitrogen. This mare's a half-sister to a pair of stakes winners, also a stakes producer. The mare in the ring is a cribber, and this mare is pregnant to Horse of the Year, Cody's Wish.
All right, here we go. So we get 100, 100, 100. 10, who get 20? At 10,000, 20,000, $10,000 down, 20, down 20, $10,000 down, 10, 10, 20, 30. At $30,000 down, 30, down 30. Let's see, 30, down 30, down 30, down 30, down 30, down 30. Thank you, down $40,000, 50,000. $40,000, $50,000 under down, 50, down 50, 55, 50. At 50, 60, 50, down 5, down $65,000 down, 60, down 5, $70,000 down, 70, down 70, down 5. Now you're out here. It's 70's on EC first. 75, 75. Ready to get 5, 5 down, $75,000 down, 75,000. It's 70 bid, 75, $75,000 on a down, 5 to bid. $75,000 down, half. EC 70,000.
Hip number 468, consigned by Keith Lancaster, agent, the Queenling Bait Colt by Cody's Wish, out of Let's Go Native by Uncle Mo. The first crop for Horse of the Year, Cody's Wish, just the third foal of that Uncle Mo mare. The second dam, 6 to win, 7 to run, including a pair of stakes winners.
100, somebody come on there down, bottom. At 100, 100, 100, 5, 10, 20. Think it down, 10 bid, 20. Hit 10 down, $20,000 down, 20, down 20, down $20,000 down, 20, 30. At $30,000, think it down, $40,000 should have been down, 40, 50. Hit $50,000 down, 50, 50. Did you say yes? Down 50, 60. At $50,000 down, 60, 60, 70,000. 60 right there down, $70,000 down, 70 down, 80. Down 90. Gonna be down here, 90, down 1. You didn't make it back here, 90 split up here, down 1, 90 bid, down 1, down, bid, and a bid to get 100 down, 10, you out up here. Hit 1 bid to back 10, 100 down, 10 to bid, 20 down, 21, 10, 120. At $110,000, $120,000 on the bid down, 10 to bid, bid to get 20, bid to get 30, 30, 30, 120, 130. Hit 120, 30, $130,000 bid to get 30, 30, 120, 130, 130, 130, 120, 130. I'm 40 down, 40 down, 40, 130, still in the back, 130, 140. $830,000, $140,000 on the bid down, 30 bid, 540 at 135 at the bid of 40, 135 at the bid of 40, Holly and all done, 135 at the bid of 40, 40, 40, 135 at the bid of 40, other side done, 145 at 145 at the 140 bid, 145, 145, last call through and done, 145 in the back, 140,000.
Hip number 469, withdrawn from the sale. Hip number 470, consigned by Greenfield Farms agent Little Miss Ray Lynn, a bay mare by Super 99, out of Helen Louise by Louis Quatorze, by the graded stakes winner Super 99. This is a mare that was a winner at 2. She was a winner at 3. She's a stakes producer, the dam of Toga Twist. Her first foal, Mary Moonglow, has won again since the catalog, and the mare is pregnant to Arabian Night.
100, 70 point, 10, 20. I'm a 10 here. We're going to $20,000, 10 to be 15. All down 15. Take it down 20, down 20, and 5. I've been 25, down 30, down $30,000, down 30, down 30, down 30, down 30, come 30. I've been 30,000, 5, 30, bid down 5, 40 out here, down 45, 50. At 45, bid $50,000, down 50, down 50, down 50, down 45, bid 50. At 45, bid $50,000, down 45, 50, down 5, down 55, now 60. And 55, 60. I bid $55,000, 60,000, 5, 70,000. At $70,000 down, $70,000 down, 70, now 70, now 70. It's $70,000 down, 75, 5, bid 70, bid down 5, down 75. Thank you. Rogers in the lead at 70. Anybody else at 5? $75,000 down, 70, anybody at 5? 75, 75, 75, 75 and a half. Rogers, 70,000.
Hip number 471, consigned by TaylorMade Sales Agency, H in the Weanling Chestnut Filly by Jack Christopher, out of Lockstep by Nyquist. The second crop for the Millionaire Grade 1 winner. In fact, Grade 1 winner at 2, Jack Christopher, in addition to that Alan Jerkins Memorial win. Out of a first dam that's had only 2 prior foals, the family of Forbidden Kingdom. Here is a filly by Jack Christopher.
You get $50,000 down, 50, down 50, 10, 20. You get 10 to bid down, $20,000 down, 10, 10, 10. Somebody get $20,000 to bid down, 10, down 20. We're going to get 15. Thank you, down 20. At 50 near down, $20,000 down, 20, down 20, down 20, down 15. We're going to get $20,000 down, 15, 20, 15, 20, $15,000 down, 20, down 20, down 20. Every day, we're going to get 15, bid down 20. At 15, down 25, down 25, down 25, 25. Come 5, down 25, come 5, 30, 30, 30, 25. At the bear down 30. I got 25 to get $30,000 down, 30, down 30, 25, 30. You get 25 to get $30,000 down. You're out the back, 25, 30. You get 25, 30, down 30, down 30, down $30,000 down, 25. Jack Christopher, Philly, 25 to get 30, 30, 30. I'll handle down 25 to get 35 to get 30 to have. Ralph, 25,000.
Hip number 472, consigned by TaylorMade Sales Agency Agent, looking to get even. A bay mare by Go Sapper out of Frolic's Revenge by Vindication. Go Sapper, the broodmare sire of nearly 50 stakes winners. This mare is a half-sister to 3 stakes horses and a pair of stakes winners as well. She won over $100,000 herself. Her Forte weanling sold for $250,000 this year, and the mare is pregnant. She's pregnant due early to the number 1 freshman sire, Yopon.
All right, thank you, Kurt. How much here? We're going to bye 200. So we get 2 down there, down 2, 2. 25. Thank you, down 50. I'm at 25 to get $50,000, $75,000 down, 75, 1 down, 25. Come 25, 50, 150, 175. At 175 to bid, 150, 175 to get 2, 2, 2 down, 200 down, 2, 25. And 2 down there, down 25 to bid again 25. We're going to 10, 25. And now 35, down 235, down 50, down 235 to bid again 50, down 50. Ralph's in 235, 50. I'm at 235 to the bear, down 50, down 50. Down 235, get up, we're going to get 50, we get 50, we get 50, we get 235, we get 50, and 235 is on Ralph, no mistake, 50, 235, 50, and 250, 50, 50, 50, and we're going to 40, 50, 240, well, give me 5 then, Ralph, 550, and 245, and get 50, down 50, 245, 50, out now 60, and 255 then, 255, and 5, whoa, you're out, you're going to be 55, took 50 on Roger first, 255, 255, and 250 bid, and we're going to get 255, 255, 255 with them all done. 255 said no, thank you. Anybody else? 255 and a half. Roger, 250,000.
Hip number 473, consigned by Grovendale Sales Agent for St. Simon Place. A weanling dark bay brown filly by McKenzie out of Love and Respect by Tisnow. By the Grade 1 winning multimillionaire McKenzie. Sire fillies like Graded Winners Cash Call and Grade 1 winner Scottish Lassie this year. The filly in the ring is a half-sister to Civil Liberty. That 2-year-old since the catalog, Grade 1 placed in the Del Mar Futurity, so new black type and a Grade 1 juvenile for the first dam.
All right, thank you. How much here? We're going to 25. We're going to 50,000. I take it down. $75,000 down. Come 75. I'm at $100,000 down. 1. We're going to get 25. At the bear down. 150, 175. At the down 2. You're out here down 2. I'm at 200 down 2. Big 2 down 2. 25, 50. 225 at the big 50. Rogers in 225 at the 50. 75. You're out Raj at 250. $275,000 down 50 down 75. And 250 bid down 75. 75. 75. 275 3. Took it online first. DC 300, 300, 300, and 275. But you get 3, 3, 3 to bed. We're going to get 3, but you get 3, but you're going to 25. Thank you. Down 50. I get 325 at the bid to get 50. Down 325 to bed. Down 50. Down 75. And 350 down 75. Internet's in. 350, 375. And 375 forward. Down 400,000. Down 25. Down 425. And 400 there. Down 25. But to the bear. Down 4 to bed. But you get 25. We're going to 50. Down 50. Down 425. At the bid to get 50. 50 down 450. And 425. 50, 75, 450 bid down 75, and 450 down 475, and 450 down 75. Internet is in the lead. Everybody else out. 475 down 500, down 5, and 500,000 down 5, down 5. Internet's out now 500, 500, 500,000 down 5 to pay. 75, Ralph's in lead. Internet's out 475. Phones in 500. Last call. I have all done. At 500, need to get 5 to bed. To get 5 and a half. Ralph, 475,000.
Hip number 474, consigned by Frankfurt Park Farm agent of Wingling Bay Colt by Street Sense out of Lovesick, by Adios Charlie, by Champion Street Sense, by the sire Maxfield and McKenzie. Over 100 career stakes winners. Here's a Street Sense Colt, third full of a stakes winning first dam.
All right, thank you. How much here? 100, 100, 100, 100. Somebody go bond. 25, to get 50 on her. Down 25, to get 50 on her, down 75. At 50, down 75. Bet me 75, to be down bond. Rogers in 75, 100. You out here, 75 wide. I'm at 75, to get bond down 25. Got Raj, 125, 125, 125. 100 here, 50, 50, 50. 125, to get 50, down 50, 150. At $150,000 down 50, down 75, to be down 50, down 75, to be down 50, 2. Going to be 2 down there, down 2, down 25. Hit 2, down 25. 200 there, down 25, 50, 52, 75, 75, 3. And now 25. To get 3 down there, to get 25, to the bear down 350. I'm at 325, to get 50, down 50 bits up here. 350, 350, 350, 350. At 325, to get 50, 50 down 325, 350. I'm at 325, to the bear down 50, down 50, 325. Rogers in at 25. And everybody else 350, 75. At 375, to be down 50, down 75, to get 4, down 4. And $400,000 down 4, down 400, 400, 400. Still up here down 400, 400, 400. All in, all done. Last call 400,000 and 400. Thank you. 400, 400, 375 to bid 4, 375 to 4 to have. Roger, 375,000.
Hip number 475, consigned by Lane's End, agent of Wheeling Bay Fillet by Flightline, out of Love the Nightlife by Ghost Sapper. Second crop for Flightline, the first foal of the mare, out of a half sister to Maimon, a $900,000 2-year-old in training purchase, who more recently was fourth, beating 2 lengths in the grade 2 Pat O'Brien at Del Mar.
All right, how much here? 100. You to go bond. 25 to get 50. I bet $25,000 down, $50,000 should have been down 25, 35. Thank you, down 50. And 35 to get 50, down 50. Try 50, down 50, down 50, down 60, down 60. And now 75,000, down 75 to get 85, 85 bond. Get to be 1 back here. 85 bond, 10 out of here. 25, 50, 150, 175. At 175, $175,000 down 75. 150 bid, 175, 150, 175, 150. 175, 175, 2, down going to be 2. You're on the back now at 200, 200, 200, 70 to 2, down 200, on up and down 2, down 2, down 2. At 175, to get 85, to the bear, thank you, down 2, 185, to get 2, 185, 200. At 185, to get 85, to get 2, all in, all done, thank you. At 185, to get 2, to get 2, to get 85, to get 2, 185, to get 2, 185, to get 2, bids at the back, 185, 200 down 10, at 200 down 10, 200 down 10, 10, 10, 210, 210, 210, 200 down 10, 200, 70 to get 10, 10, 10, 200 bid, 10, 10, 200 bid, to get 10, the other side done, 210. 210, down 20, 210, 220. I'm at 210 here, down 20, down 20, down 20, 210, 220, 220. Let me know, 210, 220, hold it done, 210, 220. Now have. In the back, 210,000.
Hip number 476, consigned by Legacy Bloodstock, agent for Jeff Ramey, Stone Column Stables, a Wheeling Bay Colt by Forte, out of Love to Run by Connect. It is the first crop for Champion Forte, won the Breeders' Cup Juvenile right here at Keeneland on the way to that championship title. First full of a stakes place mare to the engagements at Breeders' Cup.
Think of 100, 70 upon 10, take it down 20, $10,000 down, $20,000 down, 20, bid me 20, down 20, down 20, $30,000, $40,000, $50,000. Hit $50,000 down, $60,000 on the down, take it down, $70,000 down, and 60 baby to get $70,000, $80,000 down, 80 down, 90, at 90 baby to get 90 down, one, $90,000 down, 100, $90,000 down, 100. I bid $90,000 down, one, $90,000 down, $100,000 on the down, 90 down, one, 90 down, one, down, one, down, one, and the hit $95,000, 95, 95, 95, 95, one, yeah, Roger, 95 at 100, took Mike, 95, 100, 95 at the big bond, 95 at the bear down, bond, 95 at the bond, 5 at the bond, 95 at the bond, 95 at the bond, I have Mike, 95,000.
Hip number 477, consigned by Grovendale sales agent, low mileage of 4-year-old bay mare by Mineshaft. Out of Cabiso by Distorted Humor. Mineshaft, horse of the year. Broodmare sire of nearly 60 stakes winners, including 4 champions, and this mare was a stakes winner as a juvenile. She's pregnant. She's due early to Nyquist.
All right, thank you. Somebody get 3, 3, 2, 2. Well, I get 25 on her. Who get 50? He had $25,000. Somebody get 50,000. Come 50 down, 50 down, 50 down, 50 down, $75,000 down, 75. Let's see, 75 would have been down, one, down, wide. I'm at 100 down, 25 to get 50, 150, 175 to get 2. Thank you down, 25 down, 50 down, 75 down, 3, and 300 there down, 3, 3, 3. We're going to down 25. To get 3 is only C down 25. Hit 300, 325. That's right. 300 down 25. To get 3 to bid. We're going to be 25 to be down 50. Oh, you're going to be 50. 25's here first. 50, 350. Out EC 335 if you want in. You're both out though. 325, 35. I took Ralph first. 325, 335, and 325 to get 35. We're going to get 25 to get 35. Let's see 30 at 30, 40, 30, 40, 30, 40. Oh. You're out, Ralph. 330's on EC. 335 if you want in. 335, 40. 335's on Roger. 40. You're out EC. 40, 50. Now 50. Down 350. 350. Cutting her thin on a good one. 350. And 350. 350. 340 bid. 350. 350. Bids at the back at 340. 350. And 340 down. 350 down. 350. 345. And 340. And a 5. 4 we go. 345. Now 50. He did down 50. Down 50. Down 345. 50 down 5. 355. 350. 5 here down. 355. 60. And 355 to get down, 355 5 down 365. Hit 360, 365 to get $70,000 down, 70 down 70 down 370, 370, 370, and $370,000 down 70 80. To get 80, one of it all done 380, 380, 380, 380, and 580 now 375, 385. I'm at 375 to get 85. That's right. 375, 385. You're out the back. 375, 85. And 375 to get 85. To the bear down. 85, 85, 385. Now 4. Now $400,000 out of it down 4. Thank you. 385 to get 4. 385 to get 4 to half. In the back. 385,000.
Hip number 478, consigned by Winter Quarter Farm agent Loyal Royal. A 4-year-old dark bay or brown mare by Cairo Prince out of Don't Trick Her by Muzzle Trick. And by Cairo Prince, who's the broodmare sire of horses like Chunk of Gold. This mare is a half-sister to a pair of Grade 1 winners. This mare is a cribber. She is a resident New York mare, and the mare pregnant to National Treasure.
All right, thank you. How much here? 200. Somebody get 100, 100, 100, 25, 50. Hit 25. Let's see, 50. Down 75. To be down 1 to be. We're going to be down 25 to be down 50. 125 to get 35, 50, 60, 60, 175. At 175 to be down 75 to be down 2. Down going to be 2. Down going to be 2. Down 2. At 175 zoning C 200, 200, 200. Down 2 to bid. We're going to get 75 2. At 175 to get 200, 200, 200. Come 85 to be down 85. Come 85 at 85 down 2. Out DC 185 to get 2, 2, 2 down 200. At 185 to get 2, 2, 2. 185 to get 2. 185 to get 2. 185 to get 200. At 185 to get down to get down to get down to get down to get down. Anybody else? 185 to get 200. At 185 to get 200. 200. 185 to get 2. 85 to get 2. 185 to get 2. And I have Ralph 185,000.
Hip number 479, consigned by Claiborne Farm agent Lucindy, a 3-year-old bay filly by Medaglia d'Oro, out of Distorted Legacy by Distorted Humor, by leading broodmare sire Medaglia d'Oro, and a half-sister here to the $4 million winner, Grade 1 winner Art Collector. Classic Legacy has more money since the catalog. Here's a broodmare prospect suitable for mating.
Here, Brian, thank you. 100. Somebody get 1. We're going to get 25. To get 50. Order down 25. 25. Bid to get there. Bid to go. We're going to about 75. Order down 50. 60. 75. At $60,000 down 75. Bid to get 85. Bid to the bear down 85. 85. 85. 85. 75. 85. 1. 85 at 100. 85. We're going to about 10. 20. 30. At 120. 130. Down 30. Down 30. 40. 50. At 150. 60. 75. We're going to come on 85. Bid to get 2. 2. 2. 10. 10. 25. I'm a 210 down $25 down $25 down 35 235 bid to get 35 35 and now 50 down 250 250 250 250 $250,000 down 35 bid to get 50 I bid 235 bid to get 50 50 down 75 at 275 bid to bid down 50 down 75 bid to go 3 down 300 down 3 to bid to get 3 3 3 at $300,000 going to be down 3 down 3 down 3 275 bid to get 3 3 3 bid to bid down 3 down 3 out of back 300 85 3 285 bid to 10 10 10 300 down 10 hit 3 bid down 10 down 300 down 10 10 10 bid down 25 bid down 310 bid to get 25 bid to get 25 bid to get 310 325 I bid 310 here bid to get there bid to get 25 bid to bid all down 310 325 35 hit 325 335 to bid 335 335 335 and now 50 down 50 down 335 bid to bear down 50 down 50 down 335 going to get 350 and 335 bid to get 50 last call through and done $350,000 down 35 bid to get 50 down 53 53 50 and a half EC 335,000
Hip number 480, consigned by Lane's End, Nation for Natalma, Wayne Lane Chestnut Colt by Taba, out of Lucky Polly by Looking at Lucky. The first crop for Taba, grade 1 winner of the Pennsylvania Derby, Santa Anita Derby, and the Malibu. Third foal of a stakes-winning first dam, 11 winners for the second dam.
Amateur down, we're going to bet 200, somebody get 2 to bed, we're going to bet 10, 20, I'm a 10, take it down 20, 30, and now 30, 40, 50, we're going to bet 50, 60, here's $60,000 on her down 50 down $16,000 down 70,000 hit 70 $80,000 down $90,000 bond Donnie's on Ralph down 100 down bond who said that bond 10 EC's in you're out Ralph 110 100 here down 10 to bed down 10 down 10 and down 20 120 30 130 130 130 120 130 at 130 40 140 140 140 140 140 I bid 130 and the 40 40 40 140 140 140 50 at $150,000 on the bid down 50 down 50 140 150 hit 140 150 150 150 160 at 150 to bid down 150 160 160 150 160 $150,000 $160,000 only at all done 150 160 at 150 bid down 60 down 60 down 60 150 160 down half EC 150,000
Hip number 481 is out. Hip number 482, consigned by Glenwood Farm Incorporated, Agent Magical Versus, a 5-year-old chestnut mare by No Nay Never, out of Mama Timbu by Street Cry, by champion No Nay Never, out of a half-sister to the dam of Justify. This mare is pregnant, due early to champion up to the mark.
Thank you. 10, 20, $10,000 on her down, $20,000 down, 10, 10, 10. We're going to get $20,000 on her down, 10 to bed. We're going to get 20 down, 20 down, 20, 30. Hit 30, 40, $30,000, $40,000 down, 30 in the bid to get 40,000. I bet $30,000 down, $40,000 down, 40 down, 40 down, 40, 30, 40. And $30,000, 35, 35, come 5, 35 in the bid to get 5, 40. Ralph's in, 35, 40. You're out, Mike. Whoop, 35's on Ralph. She's making a lot of noise. You're going to be 40, but you're out. 35 in the bid to get 40,000. And 35 in the bid to get 40,000, 40. Thank you. Now 5. You're out, Ralph. 45, 45. At $45,000, Mark's in. 40 bid, 45, 45, 45. All in, all done, 40 bid. And we're going to get 5.5. Mark, 40,000, 5, 50, just barely 50. Now $50,000 down, 50, 45 in the bid to get 50, 40, 55. Now $55,000 on her, 55, 55, 55, 55, 55, $55,000, 55. Mark, 50,000. Thank you.
Hip number 483, consigned by Legacy Bloodstock, agent for Jeff Ramey, Stone Column Stables, a Wheeling Bay Colt, by Jackie's Warrior, out of Magic Bubbles by Empire Maker. The second crop for Jackie's Warrior, not only a champion winner of nearly $3 million, but a multiple grade 1 winner, first full of a graded stakes placed mare, and also Breeders' Cup nominated.
All right, thank you. How much here? 100, 100, 100, 10, 20, 20. In the middle, we're going to get $30,000 on the bid down, 20 bid down, 30 down, 30. At 20, 30. Bid me $30,000. We're going to take it down, $40,000 down, 40 down, 40 down, 40 down, 40, 50. At $50,000, $60,000, $70,000. Internet, you did not get in. $70,000 down, 70. Now 70 down, 70. Rogers in, 70, 80. And $70,000, $80,000 down, 70. 70's on Roger, $80,000. Hit $70,000, hit a big fine, 80. Now 90, you're out of here at $80,000, $90,000, 100. At 90 bid on one, 10, 10, 10. One here down 10. Internet, you did not get in. 10, 20. And now 30. And now $130,000 down, 30, now 30. 40, 130, 40, 50. Hit $150,000 on the bid down, 40. Down 50, down 60. At 150, 160, 60, 60, 150, 160's all 150, 160. At $150,000 on the bid down, 70, 170, 170, 170, 160, 170 out in the back, 160, 170. Hit $170,000, 80, 180. Hello, down 80, down 80, 170 in the bid, 80, fire down 80. At 170, 190, 190, 190, 190, 180 bid down 90, 190, 190. Now 2, you got to see, now 200, down 2 to bid, pretty good 2, 2, 2, down 10, 10, 10, 200 bid down 10. I bid 2, so pretty good 10, 10, 10, down 200, down 10 to bid, 210, 210, 210, 200 bid down 10. Haul in, down a half, and 200 down 10 to bid, everything down, take it easy, 200,000, thank you.
Hip number 484 is out. Hip number 485, consigned by Rovendale Sales Agent for Spendthrift Farm, Malibu Cove. A bay mare by Malibu Moon, out of Spirited Away by Awesome Again. Malibu Moon, broodmare sire of over 100 stakes winners, including Sierra Leone. This mare's a grade 1 producer. She's the dam of grade 1 winner Calypso. She's pregnant due early to Taba.
Did have 100, you to go on to bid, on a bid down, bond, we're going to bid, 25, to get 50, on down, 25, mark 50, down 50, down 50, down 50, down $75,000 down, 50 bid, 75, 75. Here's $75,000, comes 75, to bid down, bond, down 25. At 1 here down 25, 125, 125, 125, 125, at the bid to get 25, down 25, 50 out here. At 125, 150, bows in, 125, 150, 125 to bid, we're going to get 25, to get 35, order, 125, 135. At 125 to bid, 135 to bid, 135 to bid, all in, all done, 125 to bid to get 35, thank you. 125 to bid to get 35, 125, 30, 40. At 130, 140, 130 to bid to get 40, 40, 40, 130, 140, 130 bid to back, 140, 130, 140. At 140, 140, 150, 140, 150. At 140, 150, 150, 150, 150, thank you, Bo, 140,000.
Hip number 486, consigned by Grovendale Sales Agent Malibu Moonshine, a 5-year-old chestnut mare by Bourbon Courage, out of Sunday in Malibu by Malibu Moon, by the graded stakes-winning millionaire Bourbon Courage, out of a first dam with 9 winners from 10 to run. This mare was a stakes winner at 2 and again at 4. She earned over $250,000. Here's a broodmare prospect suitable for mating.
Oh, bye, thank you. 100, 70, 1, 10, 20. I bid 10 here, down $20,000 down 10 to bid, down the middle, down 20, now 20, now 20, 10, 20. Hit $20,000, $30,000 down 30, now 30, down $30,000. We're going to go 30. At $30,000 down 30. Thank you. Now 40, down 40,000. Where'd you get 40? In the 50 and $50,000 down 50, 50, 60, 60, 60. At $60,000 again now 60, 60, 60, 60 again now $60,000 down 60, 70. Ties in 65. At $65,000 down 5. That's right. 60 bid. You got the bids out 5. It's $65,000. We're going to get 5 to bid. We're going to get 65, 65, 65. All in, all done. Anybody else? 65,000. At $60,000 down, $65,000 down, 60 down 5.5. Tie 60,000.
Hip numbers 487 and 488. The next two are both out. Hip number 489, consigned by Hoodenbrook, agent for the dispersal of Bonchance Farm, may be now a bay mare by Smart Strike, out of Donsleville by Winning. This mare, the dam of Argentine champion and grade 1 winner right here at Keeneland, Ivar. The mare's 2-year-old Royal Reign just ran today, placed in her maiden special debut this afternoon. And this mare is pregnant and she is due early to blame.
100, 100, 100, 100, never to get 50, 50, never to get 20, never to get 10, 20, 10, 10, 20, 20, never to get 20, 20, never to get 20, where 10, now 20, 10, 20, 10,000, 50, 50, never to get 50, 50, never to get 15, and full to blame, 10, 15, 10, 50, 50, never to get 50, 50, never to get 10, 15, 15, 10, 12, then 10, here, never to, okay, 5, 10, 5, 10, 5,000 here, never to get a 10, now 10, y'all do, no, Smart Strike, 5, 10, hit 5, 10, 5 here, never to get a 10, never to get a 50, 50, never to get 50, hit full to blame, 10, 15, 15, hit 10, 50, 50, never to get a 50, 50, never to get a 50, 50, 15, 10, 15, hit 10,000, 50, 20, 15, never to 20, where 15, 20, 15, now 21's in, 1's out, now 20, 15, 20, hit 15, number 20, Mitchell's in, 15, now 20, where 15, 20, 15 here, never to get a 20, never to get a 20, where never to 15, all through 20, 15, 20, where 15, 20, 15, and I have Mitchell at 15,000.
Hip number 490, consigned by Greenfield Farms, agent for Berkshire Stud, a dark Mayor Brown Weanling colt by Oscar Performance out of Melting Point by Kodiak. By Oscar Performance, Grade 1 winner World Beater this year. Also the sire of Grade 1 winning Millionaire Trickery. This colt into the ring is a half-brother to a now 4-time winner because Fondra has won again since the catalog, and the 2-year-old half-brother is on the work tab at Belmont Park. Just had a 4-furlong work on Saturday.
Thanks, Kurt. 100, 100, now 100, 50, 50, 20, now 10, 10, 20, 10, 10, 20, 10, 20, 30, 30, 20, 30, where 20 down 30, 20, 30, 30, 30, 30, 20, 30, 40 down 40, 30, Josh now 40, 30, 40, 30, 40, 50, 50, 50 down 50, 40, 50, 60, 60, 60, 70, where 60 down 70, 60 down 70, 70, 60, 70, 60 down 70, where 70 now 80 out at 80, 80 now 70, 80, it's 70 year in, year round, 70, 80, 70, 80, it's 70,000 80, where 70 now 80, where now 80 now 90, 80, 90, 80,000 here in the vertical 90, in the vertical 90, in the vertical Mitchell, 80, 90, 80,000 90, 80, 90, 80, 90, 80,000 here in the vertical 90, in the vertical 90, on through down 90, 85, 90, 85 here in the vertical 90, in the vertical 90, 85, 90, 85 here in the vertical 90, in the vertical 90, on through 85, on through 90, 100, hit 90, 100, 90 in the vertical 1 to do that, 100, hit 90, how about 5, 95, 95, see ya, 90, 95, 95, coming back though, 90 high, 95, maybe not on this one, 95, 90, 95, and Mitchell, 90,000.
Hip number 491, consigned by St. George sales agent Midnight Crossing, a bay mare by Dark Angel, out of Line Ahead by Sadler's Wells. By Group 1 winner and leading sire Dark Angel, this mare was a graded stakes winner at Santa Anita. She's the dam of 3 winners, and the mare's pregnant. She's due early to McKenzie.
100, now 100, 100, 50, 50, 20 down 30, 20, 30, 30, 40, 50, 40 down 50, 40, 50, 50, 50, 50, 51, Justin, 50, 60, and now 70, 60, 70 now, 70 now, 80 now, 90, 80, 90, 80,000 here, 90, 90, 80, 90, just 90 now, 80, 90, 80, 90, 100, 90, 110, 10, 20, hit 110 to the back, 120, 120, 30, 120, 30, 120 down 30, 120 on the back men, 120, 130, 120, 30, Josh leads, 120, 30, hit 120, 30, 30, 30, in the vertical 30, now 40, 130, 40, hit 130, 140, 50, 50, back to Josh, 140, 50, 140, in the vertical 50, 50, in the vertical 50, 140, 150, hit 140, all through the back 50, you tell me, 140, 50, 140, 50, 50, in the vertical 50, 140 down 50, where, 140, 50, 140, 150, 140, 150, said no, thank you, 140, and Josh, 140,000.
Hip numbers 492 and 93, the next two both out. Hip number 494, consigned by Tailor Made Sales Agency, agent for the DJ Stable, curated reduction mode desserts. A chestnut mare by Nyquist at a frozen treat by Dynaformer. By Champion Nyquist, who no doubt in years ahead will emerge as a broodmare sire, being a son of Uncle Mo. And this young Nyquist mare is pregnant. She's a winner herself. She's pregnant due early to Medaglia d'Oro.
200, 2, in the vertical 2, in the vertical 100, in the vertical 50, 50, in the vertical 25, 50, hit 25 down 50, 25, 50, 50, in the vertical 50, 35, and now 50, hit 35, 50, 50, 50, in the vertical 50, 50 down, 60 down, 70 down, 70 now, 80 now, 80 now, 80, 90, 80 here in the vertical 90, 90 in the vertical 90, 100, 90, 100, hit 90, 110, 100 here in the vertical 2, in the vertical get 10, 110, 100 here in the vertical 2, in the vertical 20, where 110, 20, is that Jesse? 110, 20, hit 110, 120, 130, 120, 30, 140, 130, 40, 50, 150, 1 to get 50, I got 140 against you, 150, 140, 50, 50, 50 in the vertical 50, 140, 150, now 60, 150 in the vertical 60, 60, now 60, where 150, 60, hit 150, now 60, now 60, 160, 150, now 70, 160 in the vertical 70, where 160, 70, hit 160 round in front, now 70, 170, 170, 160, 70, 70 in the vertical 70, 70, now 7, all done, 170, 80, new folks, 170, 80, hit 170, 80, 180, 170, 180, where 170, 80, now 90, 180 in the vertical 90, in the vertical 90, in the vertical 90, 181, 91, 81, 90, 180 in the vertical 90, 90 in the vertical 90, where 180 on through 90, 190, 180, 90, 180, 1 over 90, 181, 90 on through on Jesse, 180, not on Jesse, 180, 90 on Ty, 190. Nope, 180, 90. I can't tell. 190, 180, and I have Ty, 180,000.
Hip number 495, consigned by Lane's End agent, the Weanling Dark Bay or Brown filly by Yopan, out of Modeska by Candy Ride. By Yopan, the leading freshman sire. He's got 5 stakes-winning fillies in that first crop among 24 winners total in that first crop of 2-year-olds. First full of the mare, the second dam, won $250,000 and was graded stakes placed.
100, 100 here in the 100, 100 in the 50, 50 20 down 30, hit 20 down 30, 20, 10, 20, 10 to 20, 10, 10, 20, hit 10, yoke on 30, 20, 30, 20 down the 30, 30, 20, 30 down 40, 30, 40, hit 30, 40, 50, 50, 50 in the back now, 140, 50, 40, 50, 40 here in the 50, 50 in the 50 down 50, where 40, 50, 60 down 70, hit 60 still in the back, 60, 70, hit 60 down 70, 70, 60, 70, 60 down the 70, 60 down 70 now, 80, 70, 80, hit 71 of it, 80, up at 80, 70, 80, 90, 80, 90, 80,000 here in the 90, now 90, 80, 90, 80, 90, 80,000 here in the 90, coming to midget, 900, 100, hit 90 right back at 100, man, 100, 90, 100, 90,000 here on Mitchell, 90, 100, 90 here in the 1 by Yopon, 90, 100, he's the leader, 110, online, 110, 100 here in the 10, 110, 110, catch up, 110, 110, 20, 110 here in the 20, 20 in the 20, where in the 110, 120, hit 120 in the back, 130, 130, 120, 30, 120 in the 40, 130, 40, where 130 online, 140 now, 40 where 130 in the 40, 40 in the 30 now, 40, 130 now, 50, 140, 50, 150, that'll work, 150, hit 140, 50, 50 in the 50, 50 in the 50, 140 now, 50 on through in the back, 150, 140 in the 50, 60, 160, 150, better hurry, man, 150, 60, 150 in the 60, 60, how about you, big 150 now, 60, 150 now, 60, where it said no, and I have online, 150,000.
Hip number 496, consigned by TaylorMade Sales Agency, agent for the DJ Stable, curated reduction, Mo Green. Bay mare by Uncle Mo out of She's a Rebel 2 by Two Punch, by champion Uncle Mo, a graded stakes winner, and the dam of a 2-year-old winner. Under this mare's production record, her foal of 2023 is listed, but not in chronological order. Can be easy to miss. That 2-year-old is now at the races. In fact, Zany is her name now, and won a maiden special at Gulfstream Park, winning by 7 lengths, a buyer of 76 on debut. That gives this mare 3 different juvenile winners now, and she is pregnant. She's due early to Vacoma.
That's a good find, Kurt. Thank you. 100 here in the 51, 50, 50 in the 25, 50, hit 25 down back at 50, 50, 50 in the 50, 75, 75, 50,000 here in the 75 here in the 100 here in the 25, 125. Here we go. 150, hit 125, missed you. I'm sorry. 150, 75, 175, 150, 75, 75, 75 down to 175, 225, 25, 200 here in the 25, 200 here in the 25, 225, hit 225 ties in, 2 down 25, 50, 250, 225 here in the 50, 50, 250, 75, 275, 300, 275 here in the 3 in the 3, 275, 3, 275 here in the 3 in the 3, 275 down 3, 275. How about 3 men? 275, 325. Whoops, I took it in the back. 325 in the back. 325, 25, 325, 325, 50. That broke it up. 325, 50, 325, 50, 75, 350, 75, 75, 350, 75, 75, 350 now 75, 375, 400, 375 here in the 4 in the 4 now 25, 25. Hit 4 now 25, 425, 425, 400 here in the 25, 25, 425 down 50, 425. Look at her too. 450, 75. Have a look. 75, 450 down 75, 75, 450, 75, 75, 450 in the 75, 75, 40, 75, 500. Hit 475, 500 down turn 500, 75, 550, 550. Want to do it that way? 550 might shut the door. 550. Hit 525, 500 in the 25, 25. Hit 525, 500 in the 25, 50 where 550. Hit 525, 50 now 50, 550, 525, 50, 550, 75, 550, 75, 75, 550, 75, 75, 575. They saw that. 575, 550, 75, 75, 550, 75, all through 75, 550, 75, 550, 75, and I have all through men 75, 550, 75, and go to tie 550,000.
Hip number 497, consigned by Elm Tree Farm, Miss and Mrs. Jody Huckabee, agent Mondieu, a 5-year-old bay mare by Blame out of Spite Last by Spitestown, and by Champion Blame, the broodmare sire of Grade 1 winners World Beater, Hope Road, and Kilwin all this year. Mare had her first foal this year, a Candy Ride colt, and the mare is pregnant. She is pregnant now to McLean's Music.
Thanks, Kurt. 200, 222, and we're going to do 100, and we're going to 50, 50, and 25, 50. Hit 25, start there. 25, 50, 50, down 50, where 50, 75, 75, 75. Hit 75 and 100, 100 here, and we're going to 25, down 50, 150, 125, 50, and now 75, 150, 75, 75, out back 75, 150, 75, 150, 75, 75, 150, 75, 75, 2, 2, 175, down 2, 175 here, and we're going to 2, and we're going to 25. Who was that? 225. Hit 2 on Tambo, 25, 225, 200 here, and we're going to 25, 200 here, and we're going to 25, 225. 200, 225 on time right now. 225, if you please. 225 at 200. That's been bid. 210, 20, 220 at 210, 225. 210 here in the middle of 25, 225, 225, 35 at 225, 35, 35, 225 here in the middle of 35. Do that. 235, 40 at 235, 250, 50 in the middle of 50, 235, 50, 250, 60, 250. No better stop that back there. That won't buy a horse. 250, 260 at 250, 60, 60 in the middle of 60, 250. Tell me 250, 60, 250 in the middle of 60 in the middle of 50. Good blame there. We know about them. 260, 250, 260, 250, and Ty wins 250,000.
Hip number 498 is out. Hip number 499, consigned by Tailor Made Sales Agency, agent for the DJ Stable, curated reduction, Moonlit Garden, a bay mare by Malibu Moon, out of Winter Garden by Roy, by Malibu Moon, among the best broodmare sires in the sport. Moonlit Garden, the mare in the ring, is herself a stakes winner and a graded stakes performer at that. Here is a mare into the ring with earnings of over $460,000. Her first full, that 3-year-old Golden Garden, a winner since the catalog. The mare is pregnant to Nyquist.
And took it 500, 500 in the vertical, 5 pound, the vertical, 222 in the vertical, 50, 100, at 50, 100. Have a look at this family. 50 in the vertical, 150, then 50, 100 down, 50, at 1, 150, 150, 150, 100 here in the vertical, 25, 150, 125 here in the vertical, 50, 50, 125, 150, 125, 150, now, whoop, 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 175, 2, 175 here in the vertical, 2 in the vertical, 2, 225, 225, at 2, 225, 250, 250, 225, 250, bows down, 225, 50, 225 here in the vertical, 50 in the vertical, 50, and a 225, 250, at 225, 250, 35, 250 at 235, 50, 50 in the middle of 50. Have a look at this family. Look what she's in fold to. 50 at 235, 250, 60, 250, 60, 60 in the middle. Got to be worth more here. 250, 60, 250 in the middle. 60, 60, a lot going for her. 260 at 250, 260, 260, 250 in the middle. 60, 60 in the middle. 50 in the middle. 60, we're ready. At 250, 60, 260, 250, 60, 250 in the middle. 60, all through 250 bows in 250, 60, where and I have bow 250,000.
Hip number 500, consigned by Lane's End agent Moonstone, a bay mare by Gemologist out of Starship Warp Speed. By Congrats, here comes a half-sister to the Grade 1 winner of over $2 million, the $2.7 million winner, She Dares the Devil. Here is a graded stakes producer. This mare is the dam of La Wally, who since the catalog, runner-up in the Grade 2 Oakleaf. That juvenile was also third in the Grade 1 Del Mar debutante. So here is the dam of a Grade 1 place 2-year-old. This mare is pregnant when covered due early to Dornoch.
And we give 200, 222 in the middle, gonna do in the middle, 100 in the middle, gonna 50, 50 in the middle, 25, 50, 25 down, 50, 50, 50 in the middle, gonna 50, 25, 50, where 25, 35, 50, 35 here now, 50, 35, 50 now, 75, 75, 75 now, 100, 75 here in the middle, 100, 25, 100 here in the middle, 25, 125, at 110 bid, 125, 125, 150, I'm in front now, 150, 150, 150, 75, 150, 75, 2, 175, 2, 175 here in the middle, gonna do in the Wally, 225, 225, at 225, 200 here in the middle, 50, 50 in the middle, 225 now, 50, at 250, 75, 3, 3, 3 in the middle, 3 in the middle, 3, bid, no, 2, 3 now, 25, at 325, 50, at 325, oh my, 325, 50, 325 here in the middle, 50, 50 in the middle, 350, 75, 375, 400, 375 here in the middle, 4, you've all got him, 425, at 425, 400 here now, 25, pretty mare, 2, 425, 50, at 425, 50, 50 in the middle, 50, 425, 454, 25, 50, hey, we're in the back now, not now, 450, now 75, 75, 450, 75, 75, 450, 75, 450 now, 75, 475, 500 now, 25, 25, at 525, now 25, 500 here in the middle, 25, come right back at 25, 500 here in the middle, 25, 500 here in the middle, 25, 25, at 525. And now 50, 20, 525, 50, 50, in the middle, 55, 25, 55, 50, 75, 550, 75, 75, 550, 75, 550, 75, 550, 75, 75, 550, don't quit on me, 75, 555, 75, yeah, a little better. And now 600, 575, 600, 575, here in the middle, 60, here now 6, now you're on the back, 575, 600, 600, 575, Mitchell's in, 600, 25, 25, it's 625, 600, here in the middle, 25, 25, it's 625, 600, here in the middle, 25, 625, ball through Mitchell, 600, here in the 25, 625, oh, going to leave the door open for Mitchell, huh? 585, 600, Mitchell. They'll do that surely. 585, 600, 600, 585 here in the vertical 6 here, 585, 600, 585 here, even money, easier, 585, 600, 585 here in the vertical 6 here. How we coming, not 600, 585, 6 where, 585, and Jesse, 585,000.
Hip number 501, consigned by Lane's End agent Maroka, 3-year-old dark Mayor Brown filly by Constitution out of Morena, by privately held by the Grade 1 winning Millionaire Constitution out of a Peruvian champion first dam, which was also multiple graded stakes placed in the U.S. Filly's a 3/4 sister to the Belmont winner Creator. Here is a broodmare prospect suitable for mating.
Thank you. 100, 100, in the minute, 100, 100, in the minute, 50, 50, in the minute, 50. Let them all in. 10 to 20. Hit 10 number 20, 20, in the minute, 20, 20, in the minute, 10, in the minute, 20. Where 10, 10, 20. Hit 10, 10, 20, 10, 50, 50, in the minute, 50, 50, in the minute, 50, 50, now 15. Hit 10, now 15, 10, 15, now 20, now 5, 25, 20,000, in the minute, 5, 20, in the back, 25, 25. Hit 20,000, time bows out, 20, 25, 30, 30, now 30, where now 5, 35, 30,000, in the minute, 5, 30, now 35, 35. Hit 30,000, and 5, right back, get 5, 35, 35, 30,000 here, 5, 40, 35. Here in the minute 40, where 35, 40, 35 here in the minute 40, in the minute 40, in the minute 40, in the minute 35, all through times in 40, 35, 40, out back and in 45, 45. Now you're in 45, 40,000 here in the minute 5 pound, 40, in the minute 45, 45, hit 49, 45, 45, 40, 45, 40, give me 5, 45, now 50, 45 here in the minute 50, 50, in the minute 50, in the minute 45, 50, now 50, 45, thank you, 45, and tie, 45,000.
Hip number 502, consigned by Glenwood Farm Incorporated, agent the Weanling Bay filly by Uncle Mo, out of Motion Dazzle by Justify, by champion Uncle Mo. And here comes one, therefore, by the sire of Nyquist, by the sire of Seismic Beauty, by the sire of so many multimillionaires and Grade 1 winners. First full of the mare out of a half-sister to Competition of Ideas, a Grade 1 winning filly under that second dam.
100, 100 here in the minute, 100, 100 in the minute, 50, 50 in the minute, 10, 5, 10, 5 here in the minute, 10, in the minute, 10, 5, 10, hit 5 down, 10, 5, 10, 5 here in the minute, 10, in the minute, 10, here in the 5 down, 10, 5, 10, 5,000 here, nearly May full, 5 to 10, 5,000 here, now 50, 50 in the minute, 50, 50 in the minute, 50, 15, and the back at 10 down, 15, hit 10 down, 50, 50 in the minute, 50, 50 in the minute, 50 in the minute, 20, where in the minute, 15, now 20, 15, 20, hit 15 down, 20, 15, 20, Uncle Mo, 20, 25, 20,000 here in the minute, 5 pound, no more, 20, 25, 25, hit 20 down, 5, 25, 20, 25, all through 5 down, 35, 30, 25 here in the minute, 30, 30 in the minute, 5 here in the minute, 30, where 25, yes, Kurt?
You do make a good point, Ryan, when you said no more. Uncle Mo, this filly in the ring, is a filly from the final crop by that late great champion and leading sire.
At 25, and now 30, and now 30, 25, 30, 25 here in the minute, 30, 30 in the minute, 5, 35, 35, 30,000 here in the minute, 5, 40, 35 here in the minute, 40, where 35, 40, where 35, he was an impact, 35, 40, at 35, big impact, 35, 40, 35, 40, now 40, 35, 45, 40,000 here in the minute, 5, the minute, 5 pound, 40 down, 5, 45, 40,000 here in the minute, 5, where in the minute, 40, in the minute, 5, there in the minute, 40, all done, 5, 45, all through back there, men, 40, 45, 45, 40,000, 45, 40, and all through, Macho, 40, 45, 40,000, 45, did you say it back there, men?
Said no.
Thank you, 40, 45, 40, and Mitchell, 40,000.
Hip number 503, consigned by 4-star sales agent Motown Girl, a dark Beggar brown mare by Uncle Mo out of Cassius Girl by Northern of Fleet. And speaking of the impact that Uncle Mo has made on this sport, broodmare sire of champions and Grade 1 winners, Torpedo Anna with an Uncle Mo first dam, Nitrogen Journalism, both with Uncle Mo first dams. Here's an Uncle Mo mare. She's a full sister to a graded stakes winner. She's pregnant on one cover. She's KBIF registered. She's pregnant to Horse of the Year, Cody's Wish.
And who got 200, 222, in the minute, 100, in the minute, 50, 50, in the minute, 25, 50, hit 25, right back at 50, 25, 50, 50, in the minute, 50, 35, and now 50, and now 60, now 70, 60, in the minute, 70, now 80, where 70, now 80, 70,000 here in the minute, now 80, in the minute, 80, where 70, now 80, now 80, 70,000 here in the minute, now 80, 90, 80, 90, 90, now 100, 90, 100, hit 90, 100, 100, 90, in the minute, 100, do that, 100, hit 90, 100, 10, 10, 10, now 10, 100, now 10, 10, you want to do it, 100 here in the minute, 10, in the minute, 10, 10, 10, 110, 110, 100 here in the minute, in the back though, 110, hit 110, do you have a notion, 110, 20, 110, 20, 130, 120, 30, 30, 40, 130, 40, 130 still to the back though, 130, 40, 130 in the minute, 40, 50, 50 in the minute, 50 in the minute, 40 in the minute, 50, 150, hit 140, 150, 150, 50 in the minute, 50, 50, 150, 60, 150, now 60, now 60, where 150, 60, hit 160, 70, 70, 170, 160 in the minute, 70, now 70, where 170, 181, Uncle Mo again, 170, 80, hit 170, 180, 180, 170, 80, where 170, 80, 170, 80, now 80, where tell me, 170, 180, where's all done, thank you, 180, 170, been bid, 180, 180, need more, 180, 170, 80, 170, 180, where 170, all through, in the back, 170,000.
Hip number 504, consigned by Claiborne Farm agent Mrs. McDougal, a bay mare by Medaglia d'Oro, out of Distorted Passion by Distorted Humor. Medaglia d'Oro, top 5 on the broodmare sire list this year. This mare is the dam of the graded stakes winner Seal Team. The mare's mare's 2-year-old Fast Connection has placed since the catalog. In fact, that 2-year-old has placed twice since the catalog, and the mare in the ring pregnant to a Grade 1 winner right here at Keeneland, Annapolis.
100, oh my, 100, 100, 100, 100, 10, 10, 10, 10, 5, now 10, 10, 20, 10, 10, 10, now 50, 50, 50, 50, 50, 50, 50, 10, 10, bid, now 15, 10,000, 50, 50, 50, 50, 20, where, 50, 20, now 20, now 5, 25, 20, how about 5, 25, 20 pound here, 5, now 5, 20, now 5, 20,000 here, now 5, look, she's in full 2, 25, 30, 25, now 35, 30, 30, 30, where, 5, now 30, 25, now 30, 25, now 30, you're in, you're out, you're out, you're out, 25, 30, 25 here, 30, 30, 25, all through 30, where, full to pay that bill, 25, 30, 25 here, 30, now 30, where, 25, distorted him, damn, this mare, 25, 30, 30, 25, and I have tied 25,000.
Hip number 505, consigned by Grovendale sales agent, a weanling Dark Layer Brown colt by Elite Power, out of Mrs. Postman by Pioneer of the Nile. It is the first crop for the 2-time champion, Elite Power, Breeders' Cup Sprint winner right here at Keeneland. Second foal of the mare, Good Family. The second dam, a Grade 1 winner, and the colt in the ring by Elite Power.
How about that? 200, 222, pardon me, 222, 100, 100, then who give 100, 100, 25, 50, 25 down, 50, 25, 50, 50, 25, 35, 25, 35, 50, 35 down, 50, 35, 50, 50, 50, 75, 50, 75, 75, 100, 75 here, 1, where's 75, 100, it's 75, 100, 25, 100 here, 25, 150, 125 here, 50, 150, 75, 175, 150, 75, 175, 2, 175, 152, 175 here, 225, 225, 225, 225, 250, 50, 50, 225, 50, 225, 50, 250, 225, on or off, 225, no, that's tied, 225, 50, 250, 75, 75, 250, now 75, 75, 250, 75, 75, 275, 250, 75, 75, but it's our turn, 75, and now 3, 275, in the back, 300, 275 here, 25, 300 here, 25, 25, hit 3, now 25 by that horse, 2-time champion, 300, 25, and now 50, 350, 325, 50, 325, here, 50, 325, 350, 75, 350, now 75, 75, 350, 75, 75, 375, 400, 375, here, 425, 425, hit 400 right back at 25, 425, 425, 400 here, 25, now 50, 50, now 425, 50, 424, 50, 75, 75, 450, 75, 75, 475, 450, in the back, 75, 475, 450, 475, Jesse's in right now, and not now, and now 500, 475, 500, and now 25, 525, 500 here, 25, 525, 500 here, 25, now 25, now 25, 25, please, 25, 500 in front though, 525, 525, the money, big family comes at 525, 50, at 550, 25, 50, 525 here, 50, now 25, 50, at 550, 75, 75, 550, 75, 550, 75, 550, 75, said no, think about 550, and Jesse, 550,000.
Hip number 506, consigned by Candy Meadows sales agent Murray, 4-year-old bay mare by La Havre, out of Matare Pearl, by Hurricane Run, by a sire that was a Group 1 winner of over $1.3 million. This mare is a half-sister to the Breeders' Cup Juvenile Fillies Turf winner right here at Keeneland, Aunt Pearl. The mare is pregnant. She's due early to a horse with a fast turn of foot, one from the first crop by Cogburn.
100 here, 100, 100, 50, 50, 25, 50, 25 down, 50, 25, 50, 50, 50, 50, where, 25, 50, 25, 35, 50, 50, 60, now 70, 60, 70, 60 down, that been bid, now 70, 60, 70, 70, 80, 71 of it, 80, where 80 now 90, 80,000 here, 90, 90, 80, 90 now 100, 90, 100, 100 here, 10, 110, 100 here, 20, 110, go 20, where 110, 20, and now 30, 120, 30, 120, 30, 130, 120, 30, where 120, 30, 120, 30, 30, 20 down, 30, 130 now 40, 130, 40, need more here, men, heavens above, 140, 150, that's a bit better, not enough, 140, 50, 140, 50, 50, down, 50, 140, 50, hit 140, 150, 150, 50, now 50, where 140, 50, 140, 50, 50, no, quit on me, 140, 50, 141, 50, 141, 50, 141, 50, and I have tie, 140,000.
Hip number 507, consigned by Frankfurt Park Farm agent, a weanling bay filly by Charlatan, out of Mystery Tale by Medaglia d'Oro. By Charlatan, he's now got 9 winners in that first crop, including fillies like Cadenza, a winner at Saratoga, and Fitzwright, a recent filly winner as well from that first crop. In fact, 6 winning fillies for Charlatan. Charlatan. He's top 10 on the freshman sire list. The filly in the ring, a half-sister to a winning filly this year.
50, 50, you never gonna 50, 50, you never gonna 20. That's all right. 5, 10. That'll ball in that way. 5, 10, 5, 10. 5 here, you never gonna 2, you never gonna 50, 50, you never gonna 10, 15. 10,000, 50, 50, you never gonna 20, 20, you never gonna 15, 20, where 15, 20. At 15, number 20, 20, you never gonna 20, 20, you never gonna 50, you never 20, want to get 20, where 15, now 20. At 15, now 20, 20, 20, you never gonna 20, now 20, where 15, 20. At 15, 20, 20, you never gonna 20, 20. Look at the family down below. 15, 20. At 15, worth more 20, 20, now 20, 50, you never gonna 20, where 15, 20. 15 here, you never gonna 20, 20, you never gonna 20, you never gonna 15. Charlatan, 15, 20. At 15, now 20, 20, 15, 20, all through 20. 15, 20, where 15, 20, and in the back, 15,000.
Hip number 508, consigned by TaylorMade Sales Agency, agent for Ann Mudge Backer Smitten Farm. Nancy Ford, a chestnut mare, 4 years of age by Arrogate, had a Fernanda by Giants Causeway. This mare is one of the fares that comes from just 3 crops, sired by Arrogate, and the mare herself is out of a half-sister to some 4 different stakes horses. The mare is pregnant. She's due early to Twirling Candy. Big year. He's had 3 Grade 1 winners this season.
That last horse, things had a little trouble over there.
On the last horse, the Charlatan filly? Is that what you're saying to me, Stan? Everything okay back there, men, on that filly? Hip number 507.
He's got some problems over on his side.
Okay, what are the problems?
They walked off.
Say that again.
They walked off.
Okay, well, we had 12 in here on Josh. And now 15, 12, 15. Let's get 507 on the board. Ash, if you move her off to the side, please. 507. There we go. And I've got 12 on Josh when they bid. Righto, 15, 12, 15. At 12, 15, 15. Anybody can bid. Hope you do. 12, 15. At 12, 13. 12, you never going to 13. 13, you never going to 13. 12, 13. At 12, now 13. Got another chance. 12, 13. 13, 12, 13. 12 here, you never going to 30. 30, you never going to 30. You never going to 30. You never going to 13 all through. 12,000, 13, 13 all through. This is 507, a Charlatan filly. And 13, please. Thank you, Josh. 12,000.
And into the ring now, 508, consigned by TaylorMade Sales Agency, agent for Ann Mudge Backer Smitten Farm. Nancy Ford, a chestnut mare by Arrogate. And by Arrogate, again, sired only 3 crops, and this mare is out of a stakes-winning first dam. The first dam, in turn, a half-sister to those 3 other stakes horses. The second dam with 6 to run, 6 to win from 7 foals. This mare is pregnant. She's pregnant due early to a horse who's top 5 on both the general sire list and the juvenile sire list. She's pregnant to Twirling Candy.
100, you never do 100, 100, you never do 50, 50, you never do 25, 50, 25 down, 50, 25 back on board, 25, 50, 75, 75, 50 now, 75, 75, 60, 70, 60, 70, 60, 70, 80, 71 of it 80, 71 of it 80, where 90, 80, 90, 80, 90, 80,000, you never do 90, you never do 90, you never do 80, 90, 100, hit 90, 100, 100, you never do 1 bid there, 100, hit 90, 100, 100, you never do 100, do that, 91, 100, where 90, 100, and now 10, 100, you never do 10, 10, go 10, 100, now 10, 100, you never do 2, you never do 10, have 110, 110, and now 20, 110, 20, hit 110, 120, now 20, 20, you never do 30, out in front, man, 120, 30, 120, you never do 30, worth more here, 120, 30, hit 120, 130, take a look at this family, she's connected, 120, 30, 120, you never do 30, 30, now 30, where 120, now 31, 30, 120, you never do, don't let her fall through the cracks, 130, 120, 130, 130, 120, 30, 120, you never do 40, 130, 40, hit 130, now 40, 40, 40, you never do 40, 40, you never do 30, you never do 40, 130, 40, hit 130, still at the back, 140, 130, 40, 130, 40, 50, 140, 50, now 60, one Dom Jesse in front now, at 150, 160, 160, 150, now 60, 150, now 60, where 150, 60, bids in front, 150, now 60, 160, 150, now 60, tell me, 160, 150, you never going to 60, 60, thank you, 150, 160, Jesse, 150,000.
Hip number 509, consigned by Claiborne Farm, agent for White Birch Farm Incorporated, Naples Parade. A bay mare by Street Cry out of Treasure Trail by Pulpit by leading broodmare sire Street Cry. This mare is a 3/4 blood sister to Zenyatta. She's a graded stakes producer. She's the dam of the graded stakes place Napoleonic War. The mare had foals each of the last 2 years, Gun Runner and Justify respectively, and now she's pregnant. 1 cover to Practical Joke.
100, 100, you never 100, 100, you never get 50, you never get 30, you never 20, 10, 10, 20, 30, at 20 now, 30, 30, 40, 40, you never get 40, 40, you never get 50, you never get 60, now 60, at 50, 60, 70, 60, now 70, 80, 71, but 80, where 70, now 80, at 70, 80, 90, 90, you never get 90, you never get 90, 90, 80, 90, 100, at 90, 110, 100, you never get a 10, you never get 10, 10, 110, 110, 100, you never get a 10, you never get a 10, 10, right to 100 now, 10, 20, at 110, 120, 30, now you're out, 120, 30, 120, you never get a 30, 30, now, no, 130, now 40, at 130, now 40, try 40, 130, 40, 50, 150, 140, you never get a 50, 50, you never get a 50, now 40, now 50, 140, 150, at 140, give me that 50 now, 140, 50, 60, out again, 160, 150, you never get a 60, 60, you never get a 50, all done, thank you, 160, at 150, 160, 160, please, 160, good name too, 150, 60, 150, you never get a 60, 150, now 60, where 150, 60, all through, Mike said no, 150, 160, 150, 160, all through, 160, no mistakes, men, that's Jesse's money, 150, 60, 160, 150, and Jesse, you win, 150,000.
Hip number 510, consigned by Grovendale sales agent Naughty Lottie, Dark Bay or Brown Mare by Midnight Loot, out of Scarlet Emerald by Desert Party, by the champion sprinter Grade 1 winner Midnight Loot. Mare is out of a first dam who was an 11-time winner. This is a stakes-placed mare in the ring. In fact, stakes-placed at both Del Mar and Prairie Meadows, and she is pregnant to the Horse of the Year Flightline.
Hey, thanks, Scotty. Who get 200? Hey, who get 225? Who get 54? At 25, who get 50? Hey, who get 75 now? At 75, 125 here. Just in, boy, 50 here. Who get 50, 75. At $200,000 here. Who get 225. At 50 here. Who get 75, 13. At 325 for all high, boy, 325, 50 hunter. At 350, Justy's got the money, boy, 350 hunter. 350, 50, 25, we did 50, 51 did. At 325, 50 here. Hold on, you see? 320, 50, 50, 40, what do you got? 35, 50, 335 bid up front, 350 bid, 335 bid to 50, 50 would you bid to 50 boy, 350 all done, 335, 50, 50, thank you, all done, Jesse, 335,000.
Hip 511, consigned by Millridge sales agent Neon Icon, Gray or Roan filly by Arrogate, out of Mademoiselle Coco by Medaglia d'Oro. By the late Arrogate, that Breeders' Cup champion and earner of over $17 million. This filly's mother is a half-sister to the Horse of the Year champion older mare, multiple Grade 1 winner, and Havre de Grace. Here is a filly in the ring that won at Keeneland on debut, just missed hitting the board in the Grade 3 Fall City Stakes, and she has placed since the catalog. She was third since the catalog, earning now over $275,000. This is a racing or broodmare prospect suitable for mating.
Nice shot, pretty compound. How about 100? Hey, we get 50, we get tough hand, who get 30 down. At 20 down, 30, hey, we get 30, we get 40, we get 50 down. At 40 down, $50, hey, we get 50, 50, 60, we get down 70 higher. At 70, 80, 90, hey, we get down here, we get down a bit down now. 80 bit. I'm on EC, boys, Round Park. 90, 80 beach at 91. There we go, not 1, 10. 1, hey, we get 20, we get 20, but the 20 now. 110, 20, 30, 30, 40, hey, we get 50, we get 150 higher. 140, 50, hey, EC's on, both 60. 170, 170, John Howe. 160, 170, 100. 160, hey, we get 3, we get better, 170, 80, 90. 180, 190, hey, we get out, Raj. 190, 200. 190, internet's on. $200,000. 190, bit 2, 225. 200, hey, we get 25, 22500. 250 here, but get 50, bit 50, 251 at 225, 50 here, but get 180, 225, 250, now 75. Out again, internet, 275, 250 bid. Rogers in, 275. You want to try again? 250, 57, she pretty ingy. 275, 3, 75. Now 3, Raj. 275, bid 3, go 300 now. At 325 here, but get 300 up route. 325, 300, 325, man. 3 here, but get 25, bid 25, 25, hold on. 3 here, 1 did. 320, here we go. 300, 325, hurry through. I have Roger, 300,000.
Hip number 512, consigned by 4-star sales agent Never Again, Dark Bear Brown Mare by No Nay Never, out of Tricky Escape by Hat Trick. By the Group 1 winner, No Nay Never, that's son of Scat Daddy. Young mare is out of a graded stakes winning first dam, not seen under the second dam, as a new winner since the catalog. This mare in the ring has a half-sister by Essential Quality named River Escape, who won a maiden special weight by 5 lengths at Parks in her first start. Again, that half-sister by Essential Quality. And this mare in the ring is pregnant to Essential Quality, and she is also KBIF registered.
Thanks, John. Here, we get 50. How about 25? Here, we get 10, both high 10. At 5, hit 10. Here, we get 10, bid 10, 5, 10. At 5 pound, $10,000. Here, we get 10, bid 10, to 10, both $10,000. At 5 pound, give me 10. Here, we get 2, both 7. At 5, give 7. Here, we get 2, we get 7, give me 7 now. At $10,000. Here, we get 10, we get 10, bid 10,000 here. At 7 pound, 10. Boys hit back now. 7 pound, 10's all. At 7, hit 10. Here, we get 10, bid 8 10. At 7 pound, 8. Here, we get 8 down, 8 down, 8 down, 10. 8 here, we get 10. Round back, we'll give me 10 now. At 10 here, we get 10, bid 10, $10,000. Would you do it? 8 here, 9, 10. 9, 10, 10, 12 here, we get 10, we get 15, 15 for at 12 time, both out, boys, he sees on. 15 here, we get 15 down, 17, we get 1 back in. At 17 here, we get 3, how back there? 15 bid, could be worth the money, boys, hold on. 15 here, we get, thank you, EC, 15,000.
Hip 513, consigned by Hidden Brook, agent for the dispersal of Bonchance Farm. Nolani, Dark Bay or Brown Mare by Bernardini. Out of Elementar by More Than Ready by Bernardini, who is the broodmare sire, rather, of 26 winners this year, including Grade 1 winners Lacara and the top 3-year-old of this season in Sovereignty. This mare in the ring, a half-sister to the stakes winner, Grade 2 winner and Ready to Perform. She has a 4-year-old half-brother, Incursion, who now has 2 wins. And the 2-year-old by American Pharaoh, Nakata King, a strong second when debut Monday at Kempton Park over in England. This mare in the ring is pregnant to Liam's map.
Hey, how about that, man? Take it 200. Hey, we took it 2, we took it 20, 30. At 20 pound, 30. Hey, we took it 30, we took it 30, 30 high. At 30, 40, 50. Hey, we took it 75. At 75, 50, bullet 100. Hey, we took it 1, pit 1, get 100 higher. At 25, 50. Hey, we took it high back, bull 150 higher. At 75 here, we took it down from bull 175. At 75 here, we took it 50, 50, said 2, 200 higher. At 75, go 2 here, we took it 25, 25, 225. At 50, 50, high back, bull 250 higher. At 25, go 50 here, we took it 50, 50, 275 1. At 75 here, we took it down from bull 75, 275. Bids in back now, 250, 275. Would you do it? 250, 50, 75. All done, just got 250 header burn, 275. Ooh, now 3. Now 3. Out and back then. 300. Here, we took it 3. We took it 3. 7. At 3. At 3. You want to give 85? 275. 85. Thank you. 275. And what else? 285 in. Jesse, 275,000. Thank you.
Hip number 514, consigned by Hidden Brook, agent for the dispersal of Bonchance Farm. A Bay Weanling Colt by American Pharaoh. Out of Nolani by Bernardini. By the Triple Crown winner, American Pharaoh. 7 stakes winners this year for that son of Pioneer of the Nile, including Luxor Cafe, one of the top 3-year-olds over in Japan. Out of a Bernardini first dam. This is her first foal. She's a half-sister to the Grade 2 winner in Ready to Perform.
You bet. Mare from the mare, just a foal from the mare just sold. Take it 100. Here, we took it 50. We took it 10. 50 at 20, 30. Here, we took it 30. We took it 30,000 higher. At 20,000, give me 30 bid, 30 bullet, 30,000 higher now. At 20, say 30. Here, we took it 30. We took it 30 Honda. At 20,000, 30,000 higher. Here, we took it 30 bid, 30. Give me 5 10. At 25,000 higher. Here, we took it 5 on 5 down 5. At 25,000, who get 20 bullets from the marriage just sold? Down 5. I'm on mark first. 25, 20. Here, we took it 5 on 5. 25. At $5,000 here, we took it 5 bid 5. Get 5 bullet 25 saw. At 20, hill 5 here, here's your buy 20 bid from the marriage just sold in 25, 20 bid, asking 5, 20 here, we get 5 bid to 5, go 5, 5,000 higher. At 25, you through IBM 20,000, 25 through and done. 20 here, we get 3, we get 5, 5. Mark my 20,000.
Hip number 515, consigned by Binary Sales Agent. Chestnut Filly by Arabian Lion. Out of No Retreat by War Chant. First crop for Arabian Lion, the son of Justify, Grade 1 Woody Stevens Stakes winner. Here's a filly who's a half-sister to 7 winners, a half-sister to 2 stakes runners. The filly's mother is a half-sister to the mother of the stakes winner, Frosty Views, seen under the second dam, who's picked up 2 more wins since the catalog. Now a 6-time winner, earnings over $236,000.
Hey, how about the pen? Take it 1. 1 here, but to get 50, but to get 10, 10, 5, 10. At 5 foot 10 here, but to get 15, but to get 12, 20 higher. At 5 foot 5, Rod Jim, 25, 5, 30. At 30, pound 30 here, but to get 30, but to get 5, 5, round back, pin 5. At 35 pound dollar here, but to get 5, to 5, to 5, 35. At 30 pound 5, bids up on bull, give 5, 35. 30 here, but to get 5, 5, 5, very done. At $5,000 here, but to get 5, but you want to get 2, man? Here could be a buy again. 32, now 5, bids up front, both out, 2, 5. I want Jesse, 2, 5, 32, but to get 5, 5, 2, 5, 35. At 2, go 5, 5, 7 here, but out again in front, bidding back now. At 35, 37, want it. 35 here, but to get 7 to go, $7,000 2, thank you. In the back, 35,000.
Hip number 516, consigned by Haggard Farm Agent. Obiasante, Bay Philly by Into Mischief out of Lucky Foley by Distorted Humor. By Into Mischief, having quite a year as a broodmare sire. The broodmare sire of not only White Abario, but Troubleshooting and that recent Breeders' Cup Turf Sprint winner, the filly She's So Spicy. This filly, Young Filly by Into Mischief, out of a stakes-winning Distorted Humor first dam. She is a cribber. She has increased earnings since the catalog, nearly $60,000. This is a broodmare prospect suitable for mating.
Oh, how about her man? You get 50, hey, but you get 10, 10, 20. At 10, how about 20, hey, but you get 30, but you get gotcha. Down 30, down 40. I'm up front, boy, 30, 40, hey, but you get 40 behind, down 40, Wanda. At 30, down 40, hey, but you get 40, but you get bids up on boy 5. At 30, hill 5, hey, but you get 5 on 5, 35, 40 now. At 40, hey, but you get 5 on 5, down 5, down 50 here. At 50 here, 5, 55, both out now. 50, hey, but you get hot back there, boy, 5, 55 saw. At 60, hey, but you get your out in front, boy, 60, 60,000 for at 5 goes 60. Hey, but you get through holding on easy. Bids in the back, folks. 55, asking 60. 55, wanted. 60, hey, but you get 5, but you get 2 done. Thank you. In the back, 55,000.
Hip number 517, consigned by St. George Sales Agent. Chestnut Filly by Oscar Performance out of Olorarda by Lord of England. By Oscar Performance, who has 8 stakes winners this year, with fillies like Rashmi and Play with Fire amongst those 8 stakes winners for the Grade 1 winner, Oscar Performance. This filly a half-sister to 2 winners, half-sister to the Grade 3 winner, Gala Brand.
John here, but you get 1, bid 1 here, but you get 50, but how about a man? 20, 30. At 20, here, 30 here, but you get 30, but you get 4 high. At 40 town, high 50 here, bids up on board 50 now. At 40 town, 50, 50, 60 here, but you get Honda. At 60 town, 70 here, but you get, I'm still up from board 70 higher. At 60 town, goes 70 here, but you get one back in, house 70 here, but you get Honda. No, I got 60 up front. Want to get 5, 6, 5, now 70, still beat you. 65, both out, now 70, 100. I'm on Mike up front. 65 here, but you get 2, but you get try, both 70, give me 7 now. At 70,000, hold them back there. 65 here, but you get 2, but you get try, 70,000, 70 where? All done, Raj. 65 here, but you get, here we go. 65, I have Mike, 65,000, thank you.
Hip 518, consigned by Runnymede Farm Agent. Dark Bear Brown Colt by Elite Power out of One Way Passage by Warfront. By the 2-time champion sprinter in Elite Power, his first crop, the son of Curlin, out of a young Warfront first dam, who's a half-sister to the stakes winner, graded stakes winner, Hungry Island, and producing mare. This colt in the ring from the immediate female family of Grade 1 winning colts in Preservationist and Olympiad.
Here you go, man. How about 100? Here, but you get 50, but you get 10, 20. At 10, you get 20. Here, but you get 30, but you get bids up on board 30 high. At 20 down, 30, 35, 30. Here, but you get down 5. Here, but you get 5 Honda. At $35,000. Here, but you get 5 on 5, now 540. At 5 here, but you get 5, bid 545. At 550, I'm on the left, boys. He's on 55, both out now. And in the back, then 50. Here, but you get 60, but you get down 5. At 5 here, but you get 5 on 5, now 5, now 70 higher. At 75, 80 here, but you get 80, both out now 5. At 90 here, $100,000. At 90, go on here. How do you see 110? 100 here, but you get 2, but you get 10, bid 10 to 10, 20 now. 110, 20, 30 here, but you get 40, but you get 40, bid to 40 now. At 140, then 130, 140 saw. 130 here, but you get, how do you see 50, 50, 150 bid. 150, 60 here, out and back, then 160 now. Take them out if you need to. 150, 160 saw. 150, 60 here, but you get 60, 60, but you get 2, hold them back there. 150 bid, 60, thank you. 170, 170, see? 170, 160 bid, 170, 160 here, but get through, but get on to 170 pound talk. Loser boys 80, 170, 180 saw, 170 here, but get through, but hopping back bulls 180, 180, one to it, 170 EC, 170,000.
Hip 519, consigned by Frankfurt Park Farm agent. Gray or Roan colt by Twirling Candy out of Open the Gates by Arrogates. By Twirling Candy, 11 stakes winners this year. Included in that list, colts like Think Big and Taking Candy, as well as Johnny's Red Storm. Second foal from the Arrogate first stamp. Colts from the family of Bernardini.
Intended colt boys, take 100 here, but get 50, how about 10, 20, 10. At 20, 30, Parks in front, both 30 high. At 20, 30 here, but get 30, 40, but get 40, but get 40, 50 higher. At 50, Hummel Mark, both 50 down, now 60 higher. At 70 here, but get hey, Mark, both 80 down, both out, down, 90, now one. On Mark, 91 here, but get to one here, but get one, buddy. 90 bids, turn back. 100's up, 91 did. 100 here, but get 2, but get 1, bid 1, now 10. 100 here, but get 20, but get 20, bid 20 fire. 110, 120, but get 2, but get 20, give me 20, bull 1, 20, 100. 110 and back, 120. Little Lucid Dandy boys got 110, 120 done. Thank you. 110, 120. Here we go. 110 here, but get 2, but get 20 in the back. 110,000.
Hip 520, consigned by St. George sales agent. Bait colt by Tis the Law out of Our Majesty by Majestic Perfection. By the $2.7 million earner in Tis the Law, sire of this year's Louisiana Derby winner in Tis-tastic. Here is a half-brother to two winners. In fact, a full brother to Poseidon's Law, that 3-year-old colt of this year who was a winner on debut.
You bet, man. How about 100 here? But to get today, do it 10, 20. At 10, how about 20 here? But to get 30, but to get 40 higher. At 40, 50, bids up front now, 50 down higher. At 40, 50, 50, 60 here. But to fall back in, 60, now 70 higher. At 70 here, but to get do it 70 down higher. At 60, 70 here, but to get through 80. I'm on Roger first, boys. They got 70 here, 80, 90, 80 and 90. 80 here, but to get 90, now 1. Out, we got 100. Now 1. I'm on Roger first. EC 10. All out in front. 110. 100 here, but to get 10 to 10 to 10, 110, 110, 20 here, but to get 20, but to get 20, out 30, but to get 40 higher, 150 here, but to get 50, 60, 70 now, 170 out and back, both 70 here, 80, but to get 1, he 170 here, but to get 80, 50, 90, 190 out in front, jump on 180 back, 190, 100, 180 here, but to get 90, get 90, get down to bull, 190 high, 200 fire, and 90 go 2 here, but to get 2, but to get 2, 192, and 90 go 2, 200, how do you see? 100 bid, 200 down there, 100 here, but to get 2, but 2, thank you. Jesse, 190,000.
An additional out to the session, hip number 617 has been withdrawn from the sale. Again, that laid out is hip number 617. Hip number 521 is out. On to hip number 522, consigned by TaylorMade Sales Agency agent. Bay Filly by Cody's Wish. Out of Palace Avenger by Palace. First crop for Cody's Wish, that horse of the year. Dual Grade 1 Breeders' Cup Dirt Mile winner, won the Met Mile, the Churchill Downs Stakes. All Grade 1s between his illustrious career on the racetrack. Also won the Grade 1 Forgo Stakes. This filly out of a graded stakes placed first dam, who was third in the Grade 2 Thoroughbred Club of America Stakes right here at Keeneland Racecourse. You've got 8 winners under the second dam. Here's a filly from the first crop of Cody's Wish.
Well, nice filly bid, 100 here, but to get 5, but to get 50, but to get 10, 20, 30. At 20, how about 30 here, but to get 30, 40 high. At 30 down, 40 down, dollar bid, 40 here, but to get 50, but to get 50, bid at 50 now. Thank you, 40 bid, now 50 saw. At 40 down, dollar 50 here, but to get 50, bid at 50. How about 5 10? At 45 down, got 45, now 50, still up front, man. At 5 down, 55 here, you're all out. I'm on Mark, man, 50 here, but to get 5, 55, 55. What'd you do? 50 here, but to get 5, bid 5, 55, 55, 1 to 50 on Mark. Well, it's 55, 55, 50 bid, 55, 55. Here could be a buy, gentlemen. Got 50 on Mark, 55. Are you done? 50 here, but to get 5, 55, 50, all done, you see? 55, 55, 5. Here you go. I have Mark, 50,000.
Hip number 523, consigned by Grovendale sales agent. Paris Secret, Bay Mare by Zoffany, out of Sight Varan by Tomorrow's Cat. By the Group 1 Keeneland Phoenix Stakes winner and Zoffany, the broodmare sire of stakes winners like Tamfana and Tiger Tanka. Here's a stakes winning mare by Zoffany, who is a Grade 3 winner at Santa Anita. This is a broodmare prospect suitable for mating.
Hey, how about her, man? How about 100? Hey, we to get 50, we to get double, 10, 20. At 10, how about 20? Hey, we to get 30, we to get 30, bit, 30 high. At 30, 40, here, but to get 40 ham, 40 down, 50 here. At 40 down, $1 to 50, here, but to get 50, 50, 50, 60 now. I'm on front, boys, 60 down, $100 now, 70 higher. At 70 here, but to get here, how boys, he higher. I'm on mic up front. At 70, hit your partner, he's all. 70 here, but to get 2, but to get 8, give me hitting now. At 70 down here, how about 5 then? 75, 5, 80, 5, 80. Out again, Mike. 5 now, 80 here, but to get 2, help yourself here, gentlemen. 75, 80's off. 80 here, but to get looks like a run of boys, 80. One do it. 5 here, we all done, Mike. 75 here, but 85, 85. Out again, Raj. 85, you're out and back, boys. Got 80 on Jesse. 85, one do it. 80, home 5, 85, 80. Thank you. Said no. 85, 85, I have just 80,000. Thank you.
Hip number 524 is out. Hip number 525, consigned by Frankfurt Park Farm agent. Chestnut colt by Mage. Out of Petageek by Arrogate. First crop for Mage, that $2.5 million earner. Of course, Grade 1 Kentucky Derby winner. Out of an Arrogate first dam. This is her first foal, a colt from the first crop of Mage.
He have that pan 100 here, but to get 50, do a pan 10, 20. At 10 to 20 here, but to get 30, but to get 30, now 40 high. At 30, 40, 40 high, but to get 50, he sees on board 50 high. 50 down 60, 60 now 70 where. At 70 down heaty here, but to get back as well, man, heaty fire. At 70 on the left, boys, he thousand saw. At 70, 80 here, but to get oh, heaty bid, he down, another heaty town. At 70 bid, 80 here, but to come back in, he down. Here we go. At heaty here, home get 5 10. At 70, go 5 here, but to get 3, but to get 5, home 5, down 5, Mage boys, 75, 75, no, I'm up front, 70 bit, EC's on, 75, all done back there, 70 here, but to get 3, but to get 5, get 5, get 5, all done, 70 here, thank you, I have EC, 70,000.
Hip 526 is out. Hip number 527, consigned by TaylorMade Sales Agency agent for the DJ Stable Curated Reduction. Pharaoh's Song, a Bay Mare by American Pharaoh. Out of Two Step Song by Unbridled Song. By American Pharaoh, the broodmare sire of Barnes and Masom. New black type under the first dam since the catalog with Shalado 2, who was third in the Classico Family Fernandez down in Panama. This is a stakes-placed mare in the ring, and she is pregnant due early to violence.
Boy, pretty fair. How at 100 here, but to get 50, dove hand 20, 30. At 20, who get 30 here, but to get 40, but to get 40, but to get 50, 50 high. At 60, 70 here, but to get 80, but to get 90, but to get now 1 for. At $100,000 here, but to get doubles and 10. At 10, 20 here, but to get 30, but to get 30, but to get all how bull 130 now. 130, 40, hot rod 150 here, but to get 50, bid to 50, 150 now. 140, 50, bids now 50, 60. Out and back then, 150's up front. 160. Would you do it? Now 70. 170, Jesse. 160 here, but to get done. Now 70. What a pretty mare. At 80 here, but to get down back. 180, down 90. 180, 90, but to get 90, get the 90. Bull 191, 200 for it. At 92, 10 here, but to get 2, but to get 10, but 10, 210. 210. Now Jesse. Now 20. 220 back. Bull 30. 220, 30. Like her, Mo 230. 220, 30. 40 here, but to get 40, 50. 250 high. At 240, 50. Thank you. 240 bid to 50. 50 all done just. At 240 in the back. 250. 60. There you go. 250 down 60. 260. Now 70 again. 270 here. 60. 70 Honda. At 270 here. But you want to try again, man? 270. 260 bid. 270. 280. I'm back. Bull 280 down 90 now. At 280. 90 here. But 90 come 90 bull. 290 Honda. 80 90 here. But to get 2. But to get 90. Give me 90 all done just. You're out on the phone, folks. 280, 290. Ted, nope. 280 in the back. 280,000.
Hip 528, consigned by Legacy Bloodstock agent for Four Pillars Holdings. Bay Colt by Yopon out of Pickaway by Pivotal. By Yopon, 7 stakes winners from that first crop this year. 24 winners overall for that Grade 1 winner, Yopon. Here's a half-brother to 3 winners. Colt's mother is a half-sister to Silent Name, that leading Canadian sire. And contrary to the catalog, this colt is Breeders' Cup nominated.
Ooh, how about that fan? How about 100? Hey, but to get 50, do a fan 20, 30. At 20, 30, 40. Hey, but to get 50, 60. But to get now 70 high. At 70 down, hey, but to get 80, but to get down 90. At 91, hey, but to get 1, now 10, 110, 20, here, but to get 20, but to get 20, but to get 1, 20, 30, at 30, 40, 100 right here, but to get 40, 40, 40, 41, 40, 100, 130, 140, 100 and south. He's on 131, 40 where, 130 here, but to get 40, but to get 40, but to get 40, 50, 60, 150, 60, both out now, just on 150, 160 here, but to get on to it, 60, 60, now 70, at 170 here, out and back as well, man, 170, 80, 180, 170, 180, see, 170 here, but to get 80, 90, but to get 90, give me 90 now, now 200 here, but to get 210 for it, 2 here, but to get 10, but 10, 220 now, 210, 220, 30 here, but to get 30, but to get 30, but to 50, 250 for it, 50, 50, but to get 250, 30, 50, 1 to 230, 50, now 75, got back both 3, 300 now, but to get 325, 3 here, but to get 25, 50, 50, but to get 50 for it, 325, 150, but to 50, but to 50, bull round front, I'm on EC, 325, rear out just 350, all done back there, 325, 50, 50, 50, here we go, 325, are you done? 350, 50, thank you, 325, 50, I have EC, 325,000.
Hip 529 consigned by Ballysacks Bloodstock Agent. Bay Colt by Golden Pal out of Pipestone by Munnings. By Golden Pal, the second crop for the Multiple Breeders' Cup winner. Graded Stakes winner at Del Mar, Keeneland, as well as Saratoga Golden Pal, that's son of Uncle Mo. First foal for that winning Munnings First Dam, who's a half-sister to 3 stakes performers, and this colt is Breeders' Cup nominated.
Boy, he's a looker, and he hook of 100 here, but to get 50, to 10, 20, 10, at 10, go 20, 20, 30 here, but to get 40, Raj in blows up front, at 30 down, 40, 40, 50 here, but to get 50, but to get 50, but to 50, now 60 high. I'm up front ahead. He blows 50 down, 60 where 50 here, but to get 65, 60, 55, 60's off. Now 5, 65 here, but to get 70 here, but to haul out at 70 here, but to come back in 70 and 5 at 580 here, but to get 80, but 80 go 80 blows 80 down higher at 5 here out Jesse 75 back 80's off 80 here, but to get 2, but to get 80 5 on 5 85 80 here, but what's there back there down honey 85 give me 90 85 here, but to get 90 but the 90 but 90 now 85 90 yes sir 85 are we done 90 you tell me back there 85 give me 90 here, but to get 2 are we done 90 are we done Jesse 85 90 waiting on you partner 85 90 you know you're out 85 said no thank you in the back 85,000.
Hip number 530, consigned by Claiborne Farm Agent. Pizzazz, Dark Bear Brown Mare by Warfront, out of A Little Bit Sassy by More Than Ready. By Warfront, whose daughters have produced 15 stakes winners this year, with the likes of Ocean Girl, as well as Albert Einstein, one of the leading 2-year-olds over in Europe. The mare's mother, a graded stakes winner, and in fact, stakes winner at Churchill Downs in the Edgewood. This mare in the ring is a half-sister to the dam of Sumter, seen under the First Dam, who's picked up another stakes win since the catalog. Just won the Lure Stakes by 4 lengths. Earnings now over $481,000. Here is a young mare by Warfront, stakes winning mare who is pregnant to McKinsey.
Hey, 6 winning mare, Ben, to get 200. Hey, but to get 2, but to get 2, 20, 30. At 20 down, 30. Hey, but to get 30, but to get 30, but to get 40 high. At 30 down, dollar bid to 40. Hey, but to get 50, 50, 60 now. At 60 down, 70 here. He on mark first was he's at 70 here, but to get on. You're out 190 here. 90 bid. 80, 90. Now 1. 91, 91. Now 10 here, but to get both out. Bulls on just seen now. 110 here, but to get 10, but 10 to 10, 110. 100 here, what's there back there, man? 110, look at her. 110, she'll work. 100 here, but to get 2, but to get 10, give me 10, but 10 now. At 110 here, but hold on back there. Now 20, 110, 120, 110 here, but to get 20, 30. Listen to Scott one more time. Got some important updates. A really good mare looks worth the money.
Yeah, she's a stakes winner. She's by Warfront. She's young, and also keep in mind that update with Sumter under the First Dam. Already a stakes winner coming into the catalog. Picked up another stakes win by open lengths in the Lure Stakes. Just keeps adding to that page, and she is pregnant to one of the leading young sires, that Grade 1 winner in McKinsey.
Thank you, Scott. 130 is now bid. 140, 130, here, but to get 50, 140, 150, where? 50, 60, here, but to Honda, 60, 60, now 61, 60, 70, 170, here, out again, you see 170, 100, at 80, here, but to get take, go, he bid, he down 90, 180, 190, here, but to get 90, bid 90, bullet, 90, 100, 180, 190, saw, here, one try again, man, could be soft, 180, 190, saw, 180, here, but to get to 90, 90, 90, said no, thank you, Jesse, 180,000.
Hip number 531, consigned by Lane's End agent. Planiloquent, Bay Philly by Street Sense, out of Asaya by Dar. By Street Sense, the broodmare sire of Grade 1 winners this year like Good Cheer and Mind Frame. Here is a full sister to a multiple graded stakes winner in Zagel, who won the Grade 2 Mother Goose Stakes at Belmont and the Grade 3 Forward Gal Stakes at Gulfstream Park. Big family here. Contrary to the catalog, this is a broodmare prospect only, suitable for mating.
Hey, how about the man? To get 50, hey, but to get 25, but to get double, 10, 20. At 10, how about 20? Hey, but to get 10, but to get 30, but to get 30 high. I got 5 now, 30, 25 is 30 here. At 35 here, but to get 40, but to get 40, 50, but to get 50 down, dollar, get 50 now. At 50, 60 here, hand back, bull, 60 down, dollar. At 60 here, but to get 50, give me 60, 60, one back in. 50 here, but how about 5? Now 60, 5, 60. Right, just 50, 5 down, 60, 60, 1, 5. At 5 here, but to get 5, 60, 5, 1 to 60 here, but to get 3, but 5, now 70. At 5 goes 70 here, hand back, bull, 70 down, dollar. At 5, give me 70 here, but to get 3, but to 1 to a lot of pedigree. Now 5, 7, 5, 75, 1 to 70 here, but to get 3, but to get 5, did 5, did 5, get 5, bulls are done. 80 now. At 5, go 80. You're still on back, gentlemen. 80,000, 75, 80, 1 to 85, 80 here, but to get home, 5, 85, 80 here, but to get 3, but 5, 5, 5, 85, all done. Want to try one more time? 85, 80 bid, 85, doing done. Thank you. Now 90, 85, 90, 85, give me 90, but to get 90, but the 90 now. At 5, go 90 here, but to get 90, now 5. At 90, go 5 here, but to get 5, 1, 5, 1, 5, still on back in. 95, one begin just. Thank you. Jesse, 90,000.
Hip 532, consigned by Binary Sales Agent. Bait Colt by McLean's Music. Out of Pledulations by Congrats by McLean's Music. The sire of stakes winners like Macho Music, a fine Chardonnay, and coming in hot. First full for that winning first dam, who's a half-sister to the millionaire and graded stakes winner Sleepy Eyes Todd.
Here we go. I thought we had a deal, Roger. Look at 100. Here, but to get 50, but to get 10, 10, 20. At 10, now 20. Here, but to get 30, but to get 30, but to get 30, down 40, 50. At 40, down $50. Here, but to get 50, 60, now 70 higher. At 70, down heat. Here, but to get down anywhere. At 110. Here, but to get 20, but to get 30, but to get 40, but to get 140 higher. At 40, down 40. Here, 50, 50. Cowboy, 150 higher. 140, 50. Here, but to get 60. How do you see? 170, 80. 80, 90, at $200,000 here, but to get 2, but 2 now, at 190, $200,000 here, but to get 2, but 10, 210. You're out. I got 2 in front, both 210 back there. Now 20, 210, 220, 210. Put your bid to 20, but 22, 24. At 10, go 20 here, but to get 30, but to get 30, but to 32, 30. How on? At 220, 230 up there, 220, 230. Honda, 220, bid to 30, 40, 50, 240, 50. How John? 240. Josh, 50, 60. 260. Separate them up, man. 250. What a dandy, huh? 250. 260. All done back. 250, 60, 70, 260 here, but to get 270 higher. At 270 down 80, but to get 280, below 280 where? At 270 here, but to get 80. Hold on. Said no. Thank you. All done back. 270 I have. Thank you. Tie. 270,000.
Hip 533 is out. Hip number 534, consigned by Glenwood Farm Agent. Posset Bay Mare by Oasis Dream, out of Midsummer by King Mambo. By the leading broodmare sire Oasis Dream, whose daughters have produced no less than 10 champions and right at 118 stakes winners. This is a full sister to a multiple group and grade 1 winner in Midday, who won the Yorkshire Oaks over in England and also came here stateside to win the grade 1 Breeders' Cup Filly and Mare Turf. This is a mare who has a now 2-year-old by Wooten Bassett, that filly Diamond Aura, who has placed since the catalog, active produce record, and she in the ring is pregnant due early to the speedster Cogburn.
Oh, how about the man? How about 100? Here, but to get 50, do it, 10, 20. At 10, how about 20? Hey, but to get 10, but to get 20, bid 20 down higher. At 10, go 20. Hey, but to get 10, but to get 20, bid 20, bid 15. At 10 down 15. Hey, but to get got 10, you got 10, you got 10, 15. Out 20 here, but to get Cowboys in back. At 20 down dollar, bid 20 here, but to get 20, come 20 now. I'm on EC ahead of you, partner. 15, now 20. Here's your buy, man. 15, 20. What's her full bring? 15 here, but to get 20, but to get 20, bid 20 down dollar. At 15, go 20 here, but you want to do it. Boy, how about 17 back there? Here could be a buy. 15, 17, now 20. 17, now 20. Now 2, 20 here, but to get 2, but to get 2,000, 2, 22 where? 20, cut 2 here, hold them back there, but here we go. 20 bid. Are you done? 22, 25, 22, but to get 5, whole 5, now 7. 25, 27 here, but to get 5, I said no, 27. Anybody else? 5 him, EC, 25,000.
Hip number 535 is out. 536 consigned by Greenfield Farms, agent for Morgan's Ford Farm. Gray or Roan colt by Essential Quality out of Prayer Circle by Include. By the dual champion Essential Quality, a top 3 freshman sire of stakes winners like Essential Time and Chopsticks from that first crop this year. Colt's mother, a full sister to the multiple graded stakes winner in Redeemed. More money under the second dam with the stakes performer Sun Cross. Here's a colt by Essential Quality.
Hey, how about that? How about 100? Here, but to get 5, 50, 50, 50, 10, 20, 10. At 10, how about 20? Here, but to get 30, but to get 20 down higher. At 20, here, but to get 20, but 20, but 20 down 30. At 30 down higher, here, but to get 30, but 30, but 30 down 30 down higher. Pen. At 20, I got 20 back. Then how about 5 then? At 20, go 5 here, but to get 5, 5 down 5. At 25 down dollar here, but to get 5, 5, 25. I'm in the back, sir. 20 bid, asking 5 on it. 20 here, but to get 2, but to get 5, 5 down 5. At $25,000 here, but to get 5, go 5. Are you through? Want to get 2? 22, 22, 20 bid, 22. That could be a buy here, folks. Essential Quality. Got 20 bid, 22, 20 here, but to get 2, but 2, but 2. All done. 22. Thank you. I have in the back 20,000.
Hip 537, consigned by Legacy Bloodstock agent. Prima Ballerina, Gray or Roan mare by Liam's Map. Out of Nth by Seeking the Gold. By Liam's Map, that millionaire son of Unbridled Song. The mares in this family have been very productive. 6 winners under that first dam. This mare a half-sister to 2 stakes winners. Under the second dam, you've got stakes winners like Cease and Total. And this young mare in the ring is a cribber, but she is pregnant on 1 cover to Muth.
Oh, how about the 10? 100 here, but to get 1, how about 50 higher? I got 10, at 20 here, but to get 30, but to bikes in 440 now. At 30, 40 here, but to get 50, 50, but to get 50 down, 50 higher. At 50 down, 60 here, but to get down 70 here, but to get down 80 all out. At $80 80 here, but to get to 80, boy, 90. At 80, 90 here, but to get down 90, don't want. At 110, I'm on Josh up front, down 20. 120, Josh 120. 110 here, but to get 20, but to get 124. 110 and back, then 120, all out in front. 110, 120's off. 110, 20, 30, but to get 30, but the 30 now. 130 back there, Bulls, 40. 140, Josh. 130. What a pretty mare, 140. 130, 40. 130 here, but to get 40, get 40, get 40, 141. I want to get 5 men, 135. All done. 130 here, but to get 2, but to get 5, get 5, 135 through and done. In the back, 130,000.
Hip 538, consigned by Lane's End agent Prodigo. A bay mare by Uncle Mo out of Splashy Kisses by Blame. By Uncle Mo, it's been a good year for his broodmares. Broodmare sire of not only the Horse of the Year and Torpedo Anna, but Journalism and Nitrogen, all Grade 1 winners of this year. This young mare out of a graded stakes placed first dam, who is a daughter of Blame. She is not pregnant, but suitable for mating.
Hey, how about Van 100? Hey, but to get 50, but to get Van 10, 20. At 10, how about 20? Hey, but to get 10, but to get 20 higher. At 10 down 20, hey, but to get how about 15? At 10, 15, 15, 20. 15, hey, but to get 20, but to get down 5. At 25, hey, but to get 5, 5 down 30 higher. At 25, go 30, hey, but to get 30, but to get 30, but to get down 5. Out both, get in front. 540, hey, both out in front. In back, both 540, hey, but to get 5, but to get 540, 40, 540 now. At 35, you're both out in front. Both bits in back. 45, 45. Here could be a buy, 40, Uncle Mo, 550. 5 here, but to get 50, bid the 50, would you bid the 50, 50 now? At 45, oh, 50 here, but to get 50 down, all done. 45, I'm in the back, sir. 50, get it easy. 45, 50, thank you. In the back, 45,000.
Hip 539, consigned by Hidden Brook Agent. Promise of Hope, Bay Mare by Ghost Sapper out of Hudson River Gal by Dynaformer. By Ghost Sapper, the broodmare sire of top runners this year, including Bookham Dano, that Grade 1 winner, as well as East Avenue, a Grade 1 winning two-year-old of last year who's won a Grade 3 this year. Here's the full sister to Gal in a Rush, who you can see on the page under the first dam. She came into the catalog as stakes winner. Well, that full sister, Gal in a Rush, has picked up a graded stakes win since the catalog. Won the Grade 2 Presque Isle Masters Stakes, also runner-up in the Grade 3 Ontario Fashion Stakes. Earnings now over $682,000. And this mare in the ring is pregnant to National Treasure.
Cool, pretty pair. How about 100? Here, but to get 50, 20, 30, 10, 30, 40. Here, but to get 50, 60, now 70 higher. At 70 high, here, but to get Donnie, Josh in, bull, and now 1. At 110, here, but to get 20, but to get 30, but to get 30 higher. At 40, here, but to get 50, both out now. 140, 150, here, but to get 50, 150, 150, Honda. At 50, 60, here, on Josh, both out. 160, now 70 where. 160, here, but to get 70, but to get Honda. 170, 170, Josh, now 80, 180, 90, 190, 180, here, but to get 90, give me 90, both 190, 100. At $200,000 here, but to get 210, 220. At 230, Vamp, 220, 230. How do you see? 220, but to get 30, but to get 30, Honda. At 220, 230, saw here, but to get 30, but to get 30, Honda. 230, 40, I'm in front. 230, out and back, Vamp. 240, 230, 240, 230, bid to 40, 40, 40, Honda, Ben. 230, are you done back there? All done? 230, Ty, how about you? 230, 240, here we go. 230, high hep. EC, 230,000.
Hip number 540, consigned by Hidden Brook Agent. Bay Colt by Street Sense at a Promise of Hope by Ghost Sapper. By the champion Street Sense, has 7 two-year-old winners this year, a half a dozen stakes winners this season for the champion Street Sense, including Kinetic, as well as Street Beast, that 2-year-old colt who picked up a stakes win in the $1 Million Juvenile Mile at Kentucky Downs. This colt's mother, that full sister to Gal in the Rush, who we just discussed, having since won the Grade 2 Presque Isle Masters Stakes since the catalog, and also runner-up in the Ontario Fashion Stakes Grade 3.
Hey, good-looking lad, boys. How about 100? Hey, but to get 50, Duff, and 10, 5, 10. At 5, go 10. Hey, but to get 15, but to get 50, Honda. At 20, 25. Hey, but to get 5, 1, 5, now 30. At 5, 30, Bulls on, Bull, 5, now 30 higher. At 5, go 30. Hey, but to get 5, now 5, now 5. At 5, hey, but to get 40, but to get 5. You're all out front, bids in back. At 5, 50, 55. Hey, but to get 5, now 60, 60, now 70 higher. At 70 here, 80, but to get 90, but to get hot back, Bull, give me 90 now. And now 100. Here, but to get 1, now 10, 110 here, but to get 10, but 10 to 10, 110, 1 here, but to get, how do you see bull? 110, 20, 120, 30, show off, 130, 120, 130 now, 120 here, but to get 30, but to get 30, but to get 30, yes, no, 130, 130, 40, 130, 40, 50, 140, 50, 150, Honda, 140 here, but to get 50 to 50, 150, see, 140, 150, 140, 150, help yourself in, 140, Honda, 140 here, but to get, thank you, no, 50, 50, thank you, 140, up front, 140,000, ties the winner.
Hip number 541, consigned by TaylorMade Sales Agency Agent. Provocation, Bay Mare by Into Mischief out of Meadow Breeze by Meadow Lake. By Into Mischief, the broodmare sire of 8 graded stakes winners this year, including Troubleshooting, as well as Mondo Gets Buckets and She's So Spicy. This mare, her mother, a Grade 1 winner of the Matron Stakes at Belmont Park. She is a half-sister to the graded stakes winner Magic Star, and this young Into Mischief mare is pregnant to Constitution.
Who get 200? Here, we get 2, we get 50, bull, 25, who get 54? At 25, 50, 50, 75, here, we get 1 back in. At 60, 75, now 1, here, we get, look at her, bull, 125, 100, I'm up front, bull, 10, 20, now 30, 120, I like her, man, 30, 40, 130, here, we get 40, we get 40, we get 50, now 140, 50, now 50, 60, now 70, higher, out EC 170, Mike's in front, 160, 170, 80, 180, here, we get 90, we get 90, 30, but to get 180, 90, 100. Out again, you see, 190, 200 down, 90 here, but to get 2, but 210. At 2, you're 10, 20. You're all out now. He's on. At 10, 20 here, but to get 20, but you're out and back as well, man. 210, 220, 210. What a pretty thing, huh? Now 30, 230, 230. Would you bid the 30? Bid the 30 bull, 230 high. At 220, 230. Hold on back there. 220, 230, 30. You said no. 220, 230 high. Have easy 220,000.
Hip number 542, consigned by Lisa and Tim Turney, agent. Puka Penny, Dark Bear Brown Mare by Ghost Sapper out of Copper Mine by Unbridled Song. By Ghost Sapper, the broodmare sire of 60 stakes winners, including arguably the top sprinter of this year, the Grade 1 winner Bookham Dano out of a Ghost Sapper first dam. This mare stakes place during her racing career, and she is pregnant, due early to the champion essential quality.
Hey, how about the man? How about 100? Hey, but to get 50, Duff, and 10, 20. At 10, how about 20? Hey, but to get 30 ties on both 30 now. At 20 down, 30. Hey, but to get 30, but to get 30, but to get 30, bid the 30 now. At 5 down, 30. Hey, but to get 5, 135. At 30, hump up front, bullet 5, 35 down there. At 30, go 5. Hey, but to get 5, 1, 5, 3,500. At 30, go 5. Hey, but to get ties in both 30 bid, $35,000 for it. At 5, go 5. Hey, but to get looks worth the money. Dunning 540. 40, now 40. At 545. 45. Now I'm up front again. 40. Here's some mare worth the money, man. Take a look at her. Got 45 bid. 50's all. Bids up front. Ties on. 45 now 50. Sit back there. 45 here. But to get 50. 50. But to get 5 bid to 50 now. At 5, 50. Here. But to get 50 bid to 50. 50. Hold on back there. 45 asking 50. Here we go. 45 here. But to get $50,000. 50. I have tie. 45,000.
Hip 543 is out. Hip number 544, consigned by St. George sales agent Queen Eli. Bay Mare by Candy Ride out of Autumnal by Forestry. By Candy Ride, the broodmare sire of 8 stakes winners this year, including Candy Quest and Nutella Fella. Here is a half-sister to the 5-time Grade 1 winner, Breeders' Cup winner, and champion turf female in Rushing Fall. She's also a half-sister to the stakes winner in Millam. This is a stakes-producing mare. Her gelding by Catholic Boy Young Pope, stakes placed in the Sunland in the Mind That Bird Derby at Sunland, and the mare in the ring is pregnant to Prince of Monaco.
Hey, how about the man? How about 100? Hey, but to get on, bid on, now 20, 30. At 20, who get 30? Hey, but to get 30, but to get 40, but to get 50 now. At 40 time, 50, 100 that's out. Hey, but to get 50 time, bid 50, bid to 50 now. At 40 time, 50, 60. How do you see? 50, hey, but to get 60,000 off. At 50 time, give me 60. Hey, but to get on, do it. 60, now 70, 100. At 70, internet, you're out here, but to get those 70 fan. At 60,000 is bid. Now 70 fair here, but to get now heating. At 70 heating here, but to get try heating bull, heat down, haul out. At 70 heating here, but to get hey, but to get on do it. At 75, now heating. 5 heating, both out again. 70 on heating. 85, 80 here, but to get 5, 85, 80 here, but to get 5 to 5, hold on back there. 8500, now 90, 85, 190, 85, 190, Ben. 85 here, but to get through, hold on back. 85, asking 90, Candy Ride Bear, 95, 90 here, but to get through, home 5, 95, at 90, hit 5 here, but to get 5, home 5, from 5, 95. Here we go then. Are we done, sir? 90 here, but to get through 5, EC, 90,000.
Hip 545 is out. Hip 546, consigned by Frankfurt Park Farm agent. Chestnut Filly by Jack Christopher out of Racine Bell by Mastery. By Jack Christopher from his second crop. He'll have 2-year-old runners next season. The Grade 1 winning son of Munnings. Second foal for that first dam, who is a half-sister to stakes performers like Padiddle, who's hit the board in 3 graded stakes races, and Padiddle under the second dam has increased earnings since the catalog.
All right, appreciate it. 546 is a laid out. Scott had that one, didn't.
So that has us with 545 and 546 being withdrawn. As you can see in the ring, we have hip number 547, consigned by Frankfurt Park Farm agent, Bay Filly by Corniche, out of Raison d'Eter by Medaglia d'Oro. By the champion Corniche, the second crop for the son of Quality Road, who made over $1.2 million, winner of the Grade 1 Breeders' Cup Juvenile and the Grade 1 American Pharaoh. Here is a half-sister to that runner in diagram. The filly's mother is a half-sister half-sister to the stakes winner, Grade 1 placed Bayesian.
Oh, how about the 10? Here we get 547 pound point. Here we get 50 to 10 20. At 10 20 30 40. Here we get 40 down 50 higher. At 40 down 50 60 down 70. Here we get 90 higher. At 100 here we get 110 here. I'm Mike 110 here. We get Bose the leader Bose 110. 100 here we get 10 110 for. At 20 here out front Bose 120 now. 110 120 here we get 20 get 21 124. 110. No, I'm in the back. Bose 120's off. 110 120 110 here we get 20 we get 30 we get 30 bid to 30 now. 120 130 40 here we get 40 bid to 41 130 bid 141 130 we get 40 we get 40 bid to 41 50 150 how to get back there 140 150 bid to 50 now 140 50 where 140 bid to 50 here 50 so no 140 all done 140 50 I have Josh 140,000.
Hip number 548, consigned by Lane's End agent, Rare Art. Dark Bay or Brown filly by Munnings out of adjudication by Giants Causeway. Here's a young filly by Munnings who is a half-sister to a stakes place runner in La Dame Blanche. This filly in the ring, also stakes place during her career. She was runner-up in the Chelsea Flower Stakes at Belmont at Aqueduct. She's made over $118,000. Racing or broodmare prospects suitable for mating.
Hey, how about the fan? How about 100? Here we get 50 to the fan 10 20. At 10 now 20, here we get 30, we get 30 bid, 40, 50 now. I'm up front, boys 60, here we get Honda 70 higher. At 70, 80, here we get 80, bid 90 now. I'm up front, boys 80, 90, here we get 10, now 20. At 20, 30, Mike 40, here we get 40, we get 50, 60 now. 150, all out, boys 70, here we get Honda 180 where both out, boys 170, 180 saw. 170, here we get 80, we get Honda. At 170, 180, here we get 90, we get 2. I'm going to recognize it up front. 190 on the phone. 200 bite. Now 10. 210. Phone bidders out. 200 here. We get to 10, 20. At 210. Yo 20. Here we get 20 bid the 20. 221. At 20, 30. Here we get 30 bid of 40. 240,000 higher. At 230 bid. Then 241 in. 230 40. 240 50. 50 to 250 where. At 240 50. Here phone bidders out. 240. 250. 250. One back in time. 240 bid to 50. Here you go. 240 50. I have Mike 240,000.
Hip 549 is out. Hip number 550, consigned by Kilora agent, Bay Filly by Uncle Mo, out of Ready by More Than Ready. By Uncle Mo, the sire of one of the top distaffers of this year, the Grade 1 winning filly in Seismic Beauty. This filly comes from quite a family. She's a half-sister to 3 winners, including stakes winners Mr. Hustle and Abiento, and they have increased their earnings since the catalog and picked up more wins. The half-brother Mr. Hustle, now a 7-time winner, earning nearly $383,000. And Abiento, that not this time filly, the half-sister to this filly, picked up more black type since the catalog. She was 3rd in the Grade 3 Glen Cove Stakes.
My, good-looking filly, man. How about 100? Here we get 50, dub, and 10, 20. At 10, how about 20? Here we get 30, we get 40, we get 50 now. At 50, 60, now 70, here we get 80, we get 80,000, 90. At 90, here we get 1, bid 1, now 10, enter the chow. 120, here we get 20, we get 30, we get 30, 40 now. At 50, all high boys, EC's on. At 70, 80, here we get 180, 90, 90, 225. At 225, here we get 25, 225, 225, 50 where. At 250, here we get 50, bid 50, 250, 75. At 75, we're out EC 275, out and back as well. 250, 75, here we get Honda, 75, 75, one back in. On your right, EC. Now 3, 275, 300,000 higher. At 3, here we get 3, we get 3, bid 3 now. At 75, 3, you're out of pie, man. 300, 275, 3, 300, here we get 3, we get 3, we get 3 and 1. Now 25. At 3, 325, here we get 25, 25, one back in. At 325, 50, 50, 50, bid of 50 now. 325, 350 up there. 325, would you bid of 50, 50, go 50. We'll say, Mike, 325, all done. We'll get 35, here you go. 325, 35 done through. I have EC 325,000.
An additional out to the session, hip number 586 has been withdrawn from the sale. Again, that laid out is hip number 586. Coming into the ring is hip number 551, consigned by TaylorMade Sales Agency agent, Ready to Jam, Bay Filly by More Than Ready, out of Third Dawn by Sky Mesa. Here's a young daughter of More Than Ready, a 4-year-old filly who is out of a graded stakes placed, in fact, grade 1 placed first dam, who was runner-up in the Santa Anita Oaks, grade 1. She was a stakes winner as well. And this filly in the ring enters the sale fresh off of a stakes victory just a couple of weeks ago. This is a new stakes winning filly. She just won the Autumn Day Stakes on the 19th of October up at the Belmont at Aqueduct meeting. She's now made over $291,000. Racing or broodmare prospect suitable for mating.
Oh, how about that, man? Who get 200? Here, we do get 2, we do get 25. Who get 50? At 25, 50, 50, 75, 1. Here, we do get 1, bid 125. At 25, he 50, 50, 75. At 75, 200. Here, we do get 2, we do get 25. Enter it's on now, 50 there. At 250, 75. Here, we do get 3, we do get 3. Now 25. I'm on EC 3, 3, 25, 50. Here, we do get 50, 50, 75. At 75, here, we do get 1 by Kimman. 375, 400. At 400, here, we do get 4, did 4. Now 25. Both out. At 425, 50. Here, we do get 50, 50, 50, 50, 450. Would you do it? At 25, 50. Home Mike Ben, 425. Would you bid to 50, 50? Do it. 420, 50, 75. At 75, we're around front, Ben 500. At 75, go 5 here. You bid to get 5, bid 5, bid 500 on her. At 500, you're out and back, Ben. 475 bids up front. Would you bid 500 on her? Now 25. 525 up front, gentlemen. 5 here. You bid to get 25, 25, 25. One do it. 5 here. You bid to get 25. Waiting you, Mike. 525. Through and done. 5 here. You see. Are you through? 5 bids in the back, gentlemen. 525. 500. 520. Recent stakes winner. 525. All done. 5 here. Thank you. 25 in the back. 500,000.
Hip 552, consigned by Lane's End agent, Reconcile, Grayer Roan mare by Warfront, out of Welcoming by Tappet. By Warfront, the broodmare sire of 6 stakes winners this year. The broodmare sire of the likes of Capture the Flag, as well as Admit. Here is a half-sister to 2 other winners. She herself a winner on the track. She's out of a stakes placed Tappet first dam. This mare in the ring, a cribber. She was stakes placed at not only Aqueduct, but also shipped to Laurel and picked up black type, and she is pregnant to the grade 1 winner, Oscar Performance.
My, what a pretty pair. 100. Here, we do get 50. Do it, 10, 10, 20. At 10, how about 20, 30. Here, we do get 40. We do get 40,000. Now 50, 60. At 68,000. Here, we do get 70. 8,000 on EC. Down 90, Ben. 80, 90. Here, we do get 110. At 10, here, we do get 10. We do get 10. We do get 110 for it. At 10, 20. Here, we do get all how bullet now 30. 120, 130. Here, we do get Josh 130, 130, 120 bid, 130's all, 120 here, we do get 30, we do get 30 bid, 40, I'm up front now, 50 out again, Josh, 140 bid and back, 150's all, 140 here, we do get 60, 60, 160, 150 out and back, gentlemen, 160, 150 here, 70, we do get 174, 160 here, we do get 2, try 70, bid 170, 1 in, 160, all done, Josh, 160, 170, here we go. Bids in the back, folks. 160. Are you done? 170, 60, 70. High hat in the back. 160,000.
Hip number 553, consigned by Nardelli Sales Agent to dissolve a partnership. Dark Bear Brown filly by Nyquist, out of Red Light Racer by Medaglia d'Oro. By Nyquist, number 12 juvenile sire with 15 2-year-old winners this year. The sire of fillies like Velocity, the grade 1 winner, and Cavalieri, another grade 1 winning filly by Nyquist in 2025. Second foal from the first dam. In fact, the filly in the ring is bred on the same cross as the graded stakes winning Scalding.
Hey, how about them 10? How about 100? Hey, we do get 50. Do it, 10, 20. At 10, how about 20? Hey, we do get 30. We do get 30, 40, 40, 50 now. At 40, 50, 60. Now 70 here. 80. We do get 90 here. At 90, 100 now. We do get 25, 54. At 50, 50, 75 here. We do get 225. Bids in the back. We're out front. Bull 225. At 225, 50 here. We do get 50, bid at 50, 250 higher. At 75 here. We do get 1 back in. At 275 here. We do get 50, 50, 75. Hold on tight. 250 back. Bull 73. Say 325. 350. I'm on EC first. 325. You're out and back as well. 350, 50, 351 to at 325, 50 here. We do get 50, bid at 50, 50. 1 back in tight. 325. 350. All done. Could be a buy here. 325, 350, 50, 51. I'm waiting on you. 325, 350. Here we go. 325, 50, 50. Thank you. Hi, Hep. EC 325,000.
Hip 554, consigned by Nardelli Sales Agent to dissolve a partnership. Red Light Racer, Bay Mare by Medaglia d'Oro out of Street Girl by Street Hero. By Medaglia d'Oro, top 5 broodmare sire of this year. The broodmare sire of Grade 1 winners like Be Your Best and Seismic Beauty. This mare comes out of a stakes winning and Grade 1 place first dam, Street Girl. This mare's half-sister, Alvia's Girl, has picked up more wins since the catalog, now a 3-time winner. And the mare in the ring is pregnant to Arabian Night.
Hey, how about that man? Who get 200? Hey, but you get 225. Who get 54? At 25, bid at 50. Hey, but you get 50 down higher. At 25, 50, 75. Hey, but you get 100 down 25. At 1, bull 50, 75. 175. Hey, but you get 200 down higher. At 75, 2. Hey, out and back, bulls on 225. At 250. Hey, but you get 50, bid at 50, 250 higher. At 225, 250 here. How do you see 250 where? At 25, bid to 50, 75. At 75, 300 down, bid to get 325. At 325 here, bid to get 25, 1 to. At 325 here, bid to get 25, 1 back in. At 25, 50 here, bid to get 50, be around back then. 325 ZC, 350. What a pretty mare, huh? 50, now 75, 50, 75, 350, 50, 75, still out back there at 350, 75 here, but to get 3, but to get 1 back in, now 4, at 400 here, but to get 4, pick up 4, bid 4, 400 now, at 75, 4 here, 1 back in, 4, I got 375, 1 try, 400, how about 85 then? 3, come a long ways on a beautiful mare. 375, 85. Are you done back there? Now 4. 85, 4. 85 here, you get 4, did 400, 100. At 400 here, you get 4, get 4. Now 25. At 425 here, you get 25, 1 to 4 here, you get 20. Want to get 10? All done, Mike? 410, out and back as well, men. 410. Are we through? Are we done? Thank you. EC, 400,000.
Hip number 555, consigned by Summerfield, Francis and Barbara Van Langendonk Agent. Bay Filly by Archangelo. Out of Remington Rose by Take Charge Indy. From the first crop of Archangelo, the son of the champion Arrogate. Archangelo, a champion 3-year-old, a multiple Grade 1 winner. Won the Belmont Stakes, the Travers Stakes. Also won the Grade 3 Peter Pan Stakes. Made over $1.7 million. Here's a weanling filly from the first crop of the champion Archangelo, who's a half-sister to 2 winners, and those 2 winners, both stakes winners, including Rosie Jeeks and Balpool. And we welcome back to the stage Justin Holmberg.
All right, thank you, Scott. All right, how much Terry down to get down, head of Terry down to get down, my. How much Terry down to get down 50, but to get 50, Terry, but to bury down to get down 50, but to get 50, but to get 30, but to bury, but to get 20, 30, 8, 30, 40, but to get 30, take it down 40, 8, 50, 60, down to get down, to get down, to get down, to get down, to get down 60, but to get 75, 75, 85, 85, 100, down to get down 1, even to get down 10, even to get down 20, 8, 110, 20, but then 30, but to get 30, but to bury down, to get down 30, but to get 30, but to get 30, but to get 120, down 30, 40, round up front, even to get down 140, all down to get down 40, 130, 140, 50, down to get down, to get down, to get down, to get down 50, but to get 50, but to get 50, 60, 70, 8, 170, down to get down 70, but to get 70, down to get down 70, down to 80, 180, but to bury down, to get down, to get 80, but to get 80, but to get 80, but to bury 90, 190 all, 80 here, 90 where, but to bury down, to get down 2, 8, 190 here, down 2, down to get down 2, down to get down round out, 8, 190, down 2, down to get down 2, 2, down to get down 2, down there, down to get down 190, but to get 2, all through time, 190, down 2, anybody else, hit to get down 2 all, 190, but to get 2, 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 190, but to get down 2, 190 down to get down 2, 190, but to get 2, but to get mark down the middle, 190,000.
Hip number 556, consigned by Vinery Sales Agent, a Bay Filly by Goodnight, at a repetition by Uncle Mo by Goodnight. First crop for the son of Gunrunner, who had Grade 1 victories in the Forgo, and the Hopeful. This is going to be a filly from an Uncle Mo first dam, a young first dam. And by Goodnight, here's a filly, hip 556.
Thank you, Mark. Commentary down to get down, pump on down to get down, pond here, get 50, down to get down 25, 50, 8, 25, 50, down to get down 25, 35, stand 35, 50, 8, 50, 60, 75, better go 75, better go 75, stand, better go 75, 75, 85, and to get him to get 80 pounds off. I'm at 75, 85, and to get him to get 85, go 85, 100, 8 now 10, to get 100 on the tie here, down 110's all, 10, 20, 8, 120, down to get him to get down 20, 30, but to bury down to get him to get down 30, but to get 30, but to get 30, but to get 120, 130, 120, down to get him 5, 30, but to get down 5, but to get 130, now I'm on the internet, got to be 35, down 40, 140, down 5, but to bury down to get him to get down 50 tie, 150, down 5, hit it out, 150, down to get him to get down Mitchell, go. 155, didn't get in. 155, better get 55, better get 55, better to bury down the good one to get down the good 50, better get 5 down. Now 60, around here, down the good one to get down 60. 155, better down to get down the good down the good down the good down the good down 60, better get 60. All through internet. 155's bid. Now 160, don't hit, all done. 160, down the good one to get down the good down the good down the good down the good down. Thank you. 155, 60, 60, 16, hold in, hold done. Now have, here we go. Now have Mitchell, 155,000.
Hip number 557, consigned by Lisa and Tim Turney, agent. Reverb, Chestnut Mare by Ghost Sapper, out of Pianist by More Than Ready. By Ghost Sapper, the broodmare sire of 60 stakes winners. Here's a mare from a multiple grade stakes winning first dam that made over $500,000. This mare in the ring is pregnant to Cody's Wish.
All right, haven't tear down the good one to get down, pom down the good one to get down, pom, but to get 50 down the good one to get down 20, 30, 20 here down 30, but to bury down the good one to get down 30, but to get 30, but to bury down the good one to get down Francis, even to get down 20, 30, 25, 30, but to bury down the good one to get down 30, go 30, get down 30, down 30, down 5, 30 down 5, 30 down the good one to get down 5, 5 down the good one to get down 5, but to get 5, but to get 5, but to bury down the good one to get down 30 down there, but to get 5 down, 30, but to get 5, 5, 40, but to bury to get it be 40 though, 8 down 40, whoop, down 5, 40 here, 45, 45 to get you. I got time at 40, 45, but to bury down the good one to get down 5, 5, 5, down the good one to get down 40, but to get 5 here, but to get 5 here, but to get 5 here, but to get 40, but to get 5 down, 40, but to get 5, 5, 5, but to down down there down the good down the good down the good down the good down 40, but to get 5, 40, but to get 5, 40, but to get 5. Well, thank you. 40, but to get 5, I'm going to 5. Give me that 5, I need more cookies. 45, 45, 45, 40 here, 45, 40, but to get 5, 5, 5, but to Francis, but to get him 40, but to get 5, but to bury, but to get down the good down the good down. You know what I need? 45, down 50, down, whoop, got to be 50, down 60, down you're looking, hit 60, 70, down the good down the good down 70, 60, you're out the back as well, 60, down 70, down the good down the good down 70, down the good down the good down the good down the good down 5, 60, down the good down the good down 5, but to get 5, but to get 5, but to get 60, down the good down the good down 5, 5, 5, down the good down the good down 5, down 70 tie, 70, down the good down the good down 5, 70, down 5, but to bury down the good down the good down 70, but to get 5, 5, 5, but to down 5, down, but to get down 5, 80, down the good down the good down 80, but to get 80, but to get 80 stand, 80 down 5, 85 stand, thank you, down 90, down the good down the good 85 90, down 5, whoop, got to be 95, down 95, 95, down 100 stands out, nope, got to be 100 back there, I've got 95 on tie, got to be 100,000 back there, and you're on as well, even how about you, Rod? Even to get 95 on, 895, but to bury down the good down the good down pom on down the good down the good down bond here, but to get 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 95, but to bond all through up there, 895 bond down, thank you, 95 bond, but to bury down the good down the good 95, but to the bond, but to bond, but to get 95, but to the bond, it'll have all through 95, but to have tie 95,000.
Hip numbers 558 and 559 are both withdrawn. Hip number 560, consigned by Greenfield Farms, agent for Morgan's Ford Farm. A bay colt by American Pharaoh, at a River Gal by Blame. By American Pharaoh, the Triple Crown Horse of the Year. 7 stakes winners here in 2025. Here is a colt from a Blame first dam that was a stakes winner. Also a winner at 2. Here's a colt by American Pharaoh.
All right, have a tear down the good pond here down the good one to get 50, but to get 50, but to get 10, 20. 10 here down 20, but to bury down the good one to get 20. You say 20, down 20, down 30, down 30, but to bury down the good one to get 30, but to get 30, but to get 40, 50, 60, 70, down the good one to get down 80, you're out here. 70, 80, but down 90, but to bury down the good one to get 90, but to get 90, down pond, down the good one to get down pond, down the good one to get down pond, 10, 20, 810, 120, down the good one to get down 30, down the good down 40, down the good one to get down 40, Rob, 130, found 40, 50, down the good one to get down the good one to get down 50, but to get 50, but to get 50, 60, 160, down the good 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 down 75, but to get 175, but to get 75, but to get 75, 175, 175, you here, 170 here, down the good down 80, 170 here, down 80, but to bury down the good one to get down 80, but to get 80, but to get 80, money's all up front, 70 down to 80 back there, 170, 180, down the good one to get down, what's it, Ralph? 8 down to 80, down the good one to get down, I've got 70 on 80, 90, but to bury 190's all, 190, but to bury down 2, down the good one to get down, thank you, sir, even to get 90, but to bury down 2, 2, 2, down the good one to get down 2, down there, down the good one to get down, thank you, 190, but to get 2, 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 but to have, tie, 190,000.
Hip number 561, consigned by Vinery sales agent Viviana. Chestnut Filly by Munnings, out of Rock the Beat by Fastnet Rock. By Munnings, 6 stakes winners this season for the son of Spitestown. Here's a filly out of a Fastnet Rock first dam who has a pair of winners, including Kate Wins. That 3-year-old half-sister to the filly in the ring has picked up another win since the catalog. Note this is a registered New York bred.
Commentary down the good one to get 50, but to get 50, down the good one to get 25, but to get 10, 20, but to bury but to get 20, but to bury but to get 20, Jesse, but to get 20, down 20, down 30, down whoop, 30, 30, 40, but to bury down the good one to get 40, but to get 40, but to get 40, 30, 40, but to bury 30's here, 40, 50 stand, here to get down the good 50, 60, down the good 60, 70, 70 here down the good 70, 80, but very down 90, 8 down 90, but very down 1 back there, down the good 90, but 1, you're out as well, time down here, down 1, 8 90, down 1, down the good down 10, you're out here, 110, 10, 10, down the good 10, down there, 110, 1 here, down 10, 10, 10, down the good 10, here, but 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 the very 110, 1 here, down 10, 10, 10, but the good 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 1 here, down 10, 10, 10, but the good 1 here, down 10, it'll have tie 100,000.
Hip number 562, consigned by Vinery Sales Agent, a dark bay or brown colt by Cyberknife out of Rogue 2 by First Dude. By Cyberknife, the son of Gun Runner, had grade 1 triumphs in races like the Haskell and the Arkansas Derby. This colt is from a stakes-winning First Dam in Rogue 2. She racked up 11 wins, made close to $250,000. This is her first foal.
Haven't here, down the good 50, but the good 50, but the good 50, but the good 25, but the very, but the good 25. How about 10, 10, 20, 8, 10 here down 20, but the very down the good on, but the good down 10, 20, down 30, 8, 20, down the good, I've got 20 on the internet, give 5, 25, take it down 30, 8, 25, down the good 30, but the good 30, but the good 25, but the very, but the good 30, but the good 30, but the good 30, but the good 30, but the very, but the good 5 on there, down the good down 30, 8, 25, coming your way, 10, 25, 30, down 30, down 30, down 30, down 5, now you're out, 8, 30 on the internet, 35, but the very down the good down 30, but the good 5, 5, but the good 5, 5, but the good 5, 5, but the good down 40, right here, 8, 35, but the same way, down the good down 35, but then 40, 8, 35, but then 40, hit it down south, 35, but then 40, down there, down the good 40, down 40, down 5, 5, 5, 45, 8, 40, but the good 5, 40, but the good 5, 40, but the good 5, 5, 5, but the good 40, but the good 5, 5, but then 40, but the good all through, then 50, 45, 50, down the good down the good 50, but the good 50, but the good 50, but the good 50, but the good 45, but the 50, all through, down 5, down 50, down 5, hit it down 10, 55, 55, 55, right down low, 50, down 5, 60, down the good 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 down 60, but the good 60, but the good 60, 55 here down the good down 5, but the good down 60, but the good 5, 5, but the good 5, 5, but the good 60, but the good 5 down, 60, but the good 5, but the good 5, but the good 5, but the very down the good 5, 5, 5, but the 5, but the 5, thank you, 60, but the good 5, 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 5, but the good 60, but the good 5, but the good internet 60,000.
Hip number 563, consigned by Lane's End, agent for Blue Heaven Farm. Bay Colt by Forte out of Roxy Gap by Indian Charlie. By Forte, the champion 2-year-old son of Violence, wins in the Breeders' Cup Juvenile, the Florida Derby. Here's a colt out of a Canadian champion First Dam in Roxy Gap, who's produced 5 winners, including graded stakes winner Cafe Americano and graded stakes place Angelou.
Haven't here, down the good down palm, down the good palm, but a good 1, but a good 25, 25, 50, gotcha, 8, 25, 50, down 75 back there, 50's on mark, now 75, but a good 50, down the good 60, 75, 8, 75, gotta be 75, gotta be 85, down 100, now 100, down 10, down the good 10, down the good 25, 125, 125, 1 down 35, 50, 150 stand, 150, down now 60, down the good 60 bar, 8, 160, you're on the phone, down 60, down 70, down the good 70, down the good 70, 80, 180, 90, we gotta be down the mark, 8, 180 in the back, 190 mark, 190, 190, 190, down 2, down the good 2 back there, 190, down the good 2, 2, 2, down the good 2, down there, down the good stands out, down 10, down the bands out, 210, 8 marks got on the money, 210, 210, all through tie, 210, 10, down the good 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 2, down there, down 10, 210, hit it, but again, save it again, all 10, all done, 210, 10, 10, 2, down 10, 10, 10, down the good 210, 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 it'll have mark 200,000.
Hip number 564, consigned by Vinery Sales Agent, Rum Runner Ready. Chestnut Mare by Gun Runner out of Stormy Allure by Stormy Atlantic. Here's a 5-year-old daughter of Gun Runner, who is a half-sister to the multiple grade stakes winning Stormy Embrace. Mare coming into the ring picked up a pair of wins on the racetrack. Note she is a cribber. She is pregnant to Yopon.
Alan Terry down the good 1, Terry down the good 50, but a good 50, but a good 20, 30, 8, 20 here, 30, now 40, down the good 30, but a very down the good 40, but a good 40, but a good 40, but a good 50, but a good 50, but a good 50 now, 8, 40 here, now 50, down the good 50, bid me 50, but a good 50, 60, down the good 60, 50, 60, 70, down the good 70, down there, down the good 70, 80, 8, 70 here, now 80, but a very down the good 80, but a very down the good 70, go down the 80, I got 80, now 90, I got 80 on time, Donnie Raj, 890, down the good, whoop, and I got to be 100, Ty, you're out. Donnie's up there. How about 95? Get you in. You're still out, though. 95, 95. Ty's out. Internet's out. Donnie's with Roger. 95, 95, 95. On the 90, but a very 500. Both out. 895 1. Down the good Palma Pond. Down the good one here. One here. Down the good 95 1. 95, but a very down the good pond on there. One down there. But a very get bond, bid bond, say bond, bid 95. And the good one that'll have. All through then. 95 1 it'll have. Mitchell, 95,000.
Hip number 565, consigned by Vinery Sales, agent for Hall Stables LLC. Contrary third of the catalog, Dark Bay or Brown Filly by Goodnight. Out of Russia's Kitten by Kitten's Joy by Goodnight. First crop for the son of Gun Runner, multiple grade 1 winner, made $2.4 million. Here is a filly out of a full sister to Kitten's Dumplings, winner of the Queen Elizabeth II Challenge Cup, that grade 1 right here at Keeneland.
Amateur down the good one, 50, but a good 50, down the good one, 25, but a period, but a good 10, 20, 20, but a period down the good one, 20, down, even a good 10, here down the good one, 20, but a period down the good one, 20, but a good 20, but a good 30, but a period, but a good 40, 30, 40, 50, down the good one, 50, 60, 50, 50's up front, gotta be 60 cent, here we go 60, 60, Jeff, here down 70, down 70, down 80, 80, 90, but a period down the good one, 90, go 90, down the good one, 90, down 90, now Bond, yard, Mark, 90, now Bond, 8, 90, but a period down the good one, Mark, south, stands out, times and look this time, 90, down Bond, 8, 90, down Bond, down the good one, pump, down the good one, here, minute, one, here, minute, one, here, minute, 90, down there, minute, one's all, 8, 90, down Bond, down the good one, give Bond, bid Bond, say Bond, down here, down the good one, thank you, 90, minute, Bond, 90, minute, Bond, 90, minute, Bond, 90, minute, Bond, and a half, 90, nope, gotta be 100,000, 90 here, now Bond, all through up there. Thank you. Tied, 90,000.
Hip number 566, consigned by Runnymede Farm Agent. Sacred Pharaoh, Bay Filly by American Pharaoh. The Sacred Cur by Saint Balato by American Pharaoh, the Triple Crown champion. Here's a filly that is a half-sister to the outstanding champion Lady Eli. Also a half-sister to Busy Caroline, that grade stakes winner, who is notably the dam of Goal Oriented. Since the catalog, third in the grade 1 Pennsylvania Derby, over $400,000 earned. Filly in the ring, sells as a broodmare prospect, suitable for mating.
Amateur down the good one, pom down the good one, but a good one, but a good 25, 50, 800. Thank you. You got 100. Okay, now 125. 8 1 here, 125 deals in. Even to get down the good 125. 8 1 here down the good one, 25, but a very down the good one, 125. You say 25, 125, 125, 50. Down the good one, 50, minute 50, minute 35, 50, 150, 60. Down the good one, 60. Down, got 60 here. Down 70 stand. 8 170. Down 80. Down 90. Down got to be 90 stand. Even to get down to 10. 8 2 here. Down 10, 20. But a very down 30. Down the good one, down 40. Minute 50. Both out, Mitchell. 8 2 40 50. Down the good one, 50. Minute 50. Minute 50. Minute 50. 60. Tie got to be down 60. 8 2 50's on Mitchell. 260. Joe 260. And now 70. Down the good one. You're out now. Here you're down the good one, 270. 80. But a very down the good one, 80. Minute 80. Minute 80. But a very down the good one, 80. But a very down 90. But a very down the good one, 290. 8 now 3. Down the good one, 3 3 3. Down the good one, 3 down there. Down the good one, 3. Minute 10 here. 8 310. Minute 10 20. But a very down the good one, 20. Minute 20. Minute 20. But a very minute 320. 8 320 30. But a very down the good one, 30. Minute 30 40. 8 40. But a very down the good one, 40. But a very down the good one, 40. Minute 40. Minute 50. Minute 50 right now. 8 350. Down 60. Down the good one, 60. Minute 60. Minute 60. Minute 60. 350. 60. 60. 75. Minute 75. Minute 75. Minute 75. 85. 85. But a very 85. But a very 85. 85. And the good one, down 400. 85 4. But a very down the good one, down 25. But a 40 down the good one, 425. 8 40 down the good one, 25. But a 25. But a 50 down the good one, 50. 450 down the good one, 50. But a 75. But a 75. But a 75. But a 75. 50. 75. But a 75. But a very down the good one, 75 down there. Down the good one, 60. Down the good one, 60. 70. 870 down the good one, 70. Down the good one, 70. Down the good one, 80. 8 down 80. But a very down the good one, 480. But a very down get a day. Only no done. Thank you. 70 here at 80. 70. But a good 80 now have Mitchell 470,000.
Hip number 567, consigned by Summerfield, Francis and Barbara Van Langen, Donk Agent. A bay colt by Mage out of Sarah Cataldo by Smarty Jones. By Mage, first crop for the Kentucky Derby winning son of Good Magic. Here's a colt that is a half to 4 winners, including Tiger Blood, a 19-time winner, over $573,000 earned.
Amateur down the good one, pom down the good one, pom, but a good one, but a good 50 down the good one, 50, minute 50, minute 25, sure 10 20, 8 10 here 20 30, but a very down the good one, 30, minute 30, but a very down the good one, 20, minute 5 go 5 5 5 25 30, and 25's here, beat you there, Jess 30 down 30 down 30 down 30 down the good one, down 5, 8 30 down the good one, 5 down 5 down 5 down 40 down 40 down the good one, down 5, 8 40 down 5, but then 5 5 50 down the good one, down 5, but then 50 down the good one, down 5, 50 5 5 60 around here down the good one, 60 down there, 60, 55, but 60, but 60, but 60, but 60, but 55, but down the down 60, 55 here down 60 down there, but 60 down there, but down 60, but 60, but bid. 55 0 on tie. 60 down dart. All in, all done. Here we go. 555, 60. Now have. All through. Do it. Tie. 55,000. Thank you.
Hip number 568 and 569 are both withdrawn. Hip number 570, consigned by TaylorMade Sales Agency agent Sassy Sienna, Dark Bay or Brown Mare by Midshipman out of Tap for Gold by Pleasant Tap by the champion Midshipman. Here is a mare that was a graded stakes winner. She banked over $426,000. Graded stakes winning mare who's already produced 2 winners. She is pregnant to Arabian Night.
I'm Terry down the good one, the good one, pom 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 down the good one, the good one, 50, but the good 50, but the good 10, 10, 20, down the good one, the good one, 30, but the period down the good one, the good one, 20, but the good 30, but the good 30, but the good 30, 40, 840, 50, 60, down the good one, 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 the good down 70, 870, down the good one, the good one, 70, down 80, down the down the good 80, but the period no ceremonies up front, 870, down 80, down the good one, the good one, the good one, the good one, 80, but the good 80, but the good 80, but the good 70, down the good 75, but the good 75, but the good 75, but the good 75, 75, 75, 80, down here, down the good one, the good one, down there, down the good one, the good down 80, 875, 80, but the period down the good one, Mitchell took the lead, going to be 80,000, all through back there, 875, and the good one, the good down 80, but the good 80, but the good 80, but the period right now, whoop, got 80 on the rough, 85, Mitchell's out, stands out, 80, down 5, down 90, down, you get it, 85, 90, and the good one, you got 85, Mitchell? Well, why wouldn't you? Down 90. 85 down 90. Down the good one, the good 90. But at the very down the good one, the good 85 90. 85. But at the very down the good one, the good 90. Give 90. Give 90. Give 90. All through back there, Ralph. 85 down 90 down 90 down 90. But at the very 5 5 down 500. 895. On here. Down the good one, the good one. Pom pom down the good one, the good one. Down. Give one down. Whoop. I'll put you at 95. Hang on now. Oh, I had 90 on Roger first. Okay. You got to be 95 back there. I apologize. Now 95. Now 100. Now you're both out. 95 100. Still got to be 100. Thank you. 95. Now 1. 895. Bond. But the very down. Give on. I'm going to say bond. I'm going to give on here. Down the good. I'm going to give on here. I'm going to give on here. I'm going to get 95. But I want to have all through. We did. Y'all through. 95 and 100. Thank you. Mitchell. 95,000.
Hip number 571, consigned by Elm Tree Farm, Mr. and Mrs. Jody Huckabee agent. Saturday Sun. Chestnut Mare by Sky Mesa. Out of Fun in the Desert by Distorted Humor by Sky Mesa. Here's a mare that is a half sister to the Canadian champion filly Desert Ride. The second dam, the Canadian outstanding broodmare Eye of the Sphinx. The mare in the ring is pregnant to Candy Ride.
All right, down here, down the good one, the good down, head of the but get 50, but get 50, but get 50, but get 50, but get 25, but the berry, but get 25, but get 25, but get 25, but get 10, 5, 10, 8, 10, 10, 10, 20, but the berry down the good one, the good down, 10, 20, 30, 8, 20 here down 30. No, sir, I've got the under end at 20. Down the good one, the good go 5, down the good one, the good down 25, 30, 8, 25, down the good one, the good down 30, but get 30, but get 30, but get 5 here down 30, down 30, down 30. Looks like a buy. 8, 25, 30, 30, 30, 30, but the berry down the good one, the good down 30, but get on through. 8, 25, but the berry down 35. You're out here 30, down 5, 5, 30 on the under end. Down 5, 8, 30, down 5, but again, to get down 30, but get 5, 5, 5, down the good one, the good down, the good one, the good down 30, but get 5, but the berry, yes, sir, I've got 30 recognized on the under end. The best I can do for is 32 to break you guys up. You're still out though. 32, 32, 32, 32. Anybody can play. 30's on the internet. You're going to get down 2, 2, 2. You're going to get down 5, 8, 32, 35. But again, to get down 2. You're going to get 5 here. You're going to get 5 here. You're going to get down 35, 8, 35. But the berry down the good one, the good down 5, 5, 5. But then 5, 5, 5. But then 2 down there. 5 down there. Deals on the internet. But to get 35. You're out. 8, 32, 35. Give 5. Save 5. Bid 5. All in. Hold on. 32 down the good one, the good down 5, 5, 5. Down the good one, the good down 5. 32 down the good one, the good down 5. 2. But to get 5. 2. But to get 5. 2. But to get 5. But I got Broncher. 32,000.
Hip number 572, consigned by Winter Quarter Farm agent Savvy Sassy. Bay Mare by Street Sense. Out of Pina Forest Pride by St. Bellotto by Street Sense. Here is a mare that was a half sister to Southdale, a graded stakes winner. She's been a good producer. She's got 4 winners, including the stakes place Bourbon Bay and Brattle House, and as well her 3-year-old of this season, Real Savvy, has additional earnings since the catalog. This is a resident New York mare, and she is pregnant to Oscar Performance.
Down Terry, down the good one, the good one, pom pom down the good one, the good one, pom Terry, the good one, Terry, down the good one, the good one, 50, but get 50, but get 50, but get 25, 25, 50. How about 35? They get down 50. That's nice of you. 50, 60. Got to be 60 stand. Hey, but get down the good one, the good one, 60, 70, Ralph. 60, 70, 80, 90. Down the good one, the good one, the good one, the good down 90 stand. Down the good one, the good 90. Go bond. Down the good one, the good one, bond 10. You're both out back there. 1 here down 10. Down the good one, the good one, 10, 20. But at the down the good one, the good one, 20. But get 20. But get 30. 120. Down the good one, the good one, 30. Down there. Down the good one, the good one, 30. But get 30. But get 30. But get 30. But get down 5. 30. 8, 25. But then 30. Down 30. Down 30. Down the good one, the good one, 5, 5, 5. You say 5. 35. Down the good one, 40. 135. But then 40. Down the good one, the good one, 5. 145. 145. Down the good one, the good one, 50. Down time 145. 150. Mitchell's way. 145. 50. 145. Down the good one, the good one, the good one, the good one, 50. But get 50. But get 150. 150. 50. 50. Down in. Hold up. 145. 50. 50. 50. 145. Down the good one, the good one, 50 and a half. Mitchell, thank you. 145,000.
Hip number 573, consigned by Highgate sales agent Screaming Mimi. Bay Mare by Audible out of Goodbye Stranger by Broad Brush. By Audible, the grade 1 winning son of Into Mischief. Here is a mare that is a sibling to 6 winners, including the graded stakes winning millionaire Tom's Ready. And here is a mare that sold as a yearling for $260,000. She is pregnant on one cover to Goodnight, KBIF registered.
You bet here down the good US. Even to get down Saturday, down the good down Pom Pom Pond, down the good down Pond here, Pond here, 50, down the good down 10, 20, 10 here down 20, but I down the good 20, 30, 40, but again, the good down 40, but get 40, but get 50, 840 here down 50, down the good down the good down the good down 50, 50, but get down the good down 50, 60, 860, down the good 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 down 60, but get 60, but get 60, but get 55, 50, but get 5, 50, but get 5, down 60, down the good down the good down go 60, down the good down the good down. I'm on 60 on Raj, got to be 5 tie, 865, down the good down the good down 70 Raj, 870 here down 5, here down the good down the good down one time 75, 75, 80 here on Mark, 870 Roger out, hey down the good down 75, 80 time took the lead, down you both out down 80 here, 875, 80, but bury down the good down the good down 80, I'm gonna get 80, I'm gonna get down 5 here on time, 80 down 5, 80 down the good down the good down 5, 5 down the good down the good down 5 on there, I'm gonna get 5 on there, 80 down the good 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 down 5, down 5, down 5, 85 on hand, 80, I'm gonna get 5, 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 5, 80 down there, down the good down the good down the good down the good down 5, down 5, down 5, 80, I'm gonna get 5, and I have Roger, 80,000 or Mark, excuse me, 80,000, thank you.
Hip number 574, consigned by Pope McLean, Crestwood Farm Agent. A bay colt by Life is Good. Out of Seabrook by Spitestown by Life is Good. The son of Into Mischief, winner of $4.5 million. Here's a colt out of a Spitestown first stamp in Seabrook. And this colt comes from the immediate family of the champion midshipman.
Hamilton down the good down pom pom down the good down pom, but get 50 down the good down the good down 25, 50, 825, but 50 down 75, but get 75, but get 75 stand, but get 50, but get 75 1 down 125 back there, 125, 50 down the good down the good down the good down the good down 50, but get 50, but get 50 down the good down the good down 25, but 50, 75, 175 down 2, both got to be 2 Ralph, 175, got to be 2 back there down the good down the good down 2 down there down the good down the good down the good down the good down 2, but get down. I'm sorry, but I've got 2 up here on time. Not picking on you. Just saw him first. 225 back there. Down 25, 50. Thank you. Now you're out of front. 250. 825, 50. Down the good down the good down the good down the good down 50. I'm going to get 35. 835. Down the good down the good down 35. Better than 35. 50. Down the good down the good down the good down the good down 50. I'm going to get 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 60. 260. Down the good 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 down 60. I'm going to get 60. I'm going to get 75. 860. I'm going to get 75. I'm going to get 60. I'm going to get 75. I'm going to get 75. I'm going to get 75. Better bury down the good down the good down 75. 8 down the good down 60s up front. Better get 70. Hold in. Hold on. You think about it. Hit it. Better do it now. 860's on time. 270. Halter back there. 860. 70. Down the good down the good down 70. Down the good down the good down 70. Thank you, sir. Better get 60. Better get 70. Better get 70. Better get 70. Better get 60. Better get 70. Cab. Tie. 260,000.
Hip number 575, consigned by Grovendale sales agent. A bay filly by Elite Power. And a Seahawk girl by Pioneer of the Nile by Elite Power from the first crop of the multiple champion son of Curlin. This is going to be a filly that's a half sister to 3 winners, including Deronde, who was since the catalog second in the grade 2 Phoenix right here at Keeneland, as well under that first stamp. Jasper Major, now a 16-time winner.
Commentary down the good down the good down down the good down the good down 50. Minute 50 down the good down the good down 25. But the very minute 10 20. 8 10 down 20. What you got there? David the good down 10 20 30. But the very down the good down the good down 30. 8 30. But the very down the good down the good down 30. Minute 30. Minute 30. Minute 30. Uh-oh. David the good down the good down 30 30 30 40. 8 40. But the very down the good down the good down 40. But the very down 50. David the good down 60. David the good down the good down the good 60. Down the good down the good down 60. 70. 8 70. Down the good down the good down 70. Down there. Minute 60. 70 70 70. Down the good down the good 80. But the very down the good down the good down 90. 890. Now Paul. Down the good down the good down Paul. Down the good down the good down Paul. Here down the good down the good down 110. And just went down 10 20. Both out. 120. 110 20. But he's at the back. 110 120 120 120 120. But at 30. 130 down the good down the good down the good down the good down 30. Minute 40. But the good down the good down 140. 140 50. Down the good down the good down 50. Minute 50. Minute 50. Minute 50. Down the good down the good down the good down the good down 50. So wow 68. Minute down 70. Down the good down the good down 70. Down the good down the good down 70. Now 70. And now 80. Down the good down both out back there. 180. 170. 180. Down the good down the good down 80. But at the very down get a day. Hold it no down the good down the good down the good 180. 170. 180. 170. 180. 170. Down the good down the good 80. Minute 80. Minute 80. Minute 80. Minute 70. Down the good down the good 80. Now have Roger 170,000.
Hip number 576, property of Stone Riggs Farm. A bay colt by Forte. Out of Seasong by the Factor by Forte. First crop for the champion 2-year-old colt, winner of the Breeders' Cup Juvenile. This is going to be a colt from the Factor first dam Seasong. Not not shown on the page. Seasong has a 2-year-old filly of this season, Santiana, who is now placed in 2 starts this season. This colt is Breeders' Cup nominated.
Amateur down the good down the good pond here, 50 down the good 25 50, 825 50 down the good 75, but again the good now pond down the good 125, but again the good 50, 150 60 75 down the good 75, but again 85, but again the good down 2, 8 now 2 down 10 down the good 10 down the good 10, but again 10, but again 25 50, 825, but again 50 down the good 75, 60 75, 85 down the good 85 85 85 down the good 85, 875 85 85 85 285 285. No sir, ties head. 8285 back there. Down 3 down the good down 3 down the good down 20. 8320 down now you're out. Even the good down 320 down. I got you, but you're out. 8320 down the good down the good 3 zone time. But 310 310 310. One back in. 310 310 310 down the good down the good. I'll try one more time. 310 310 3 down there. 10 10 10 down the good down the good. Is that a bit? Even the good 310 it'll have. Tie 300,000.
Hip number 577, consigned by Claiborne Farm Agent. Secede, Bay Mare by Warfront. Out of Leave by Pulpit by Warfront. Here is a full sister to the multiple grade stakes winner Departing, that winner of nearly $2 million. And this mare's been a good producer. Secession has picked up another win since the catalog, won by 2 on October 4th as well. Her 2-year-old of this season, now named Curly Sue, placed on debut at Gulfstream Park. This mare is pregnant to blame.
Amateur down the good 50, but get 50, but get 50, but it'll bury down the good 25, but it'll bury down the good 10 here, 10 20, 8 10 here down the good 20, but a good 20, but it'll bury down 30, but it'll bury down the good 20, but it'll bury down 30, 8 20, but it'll bury down the good 30, but get 30, but get 30. No sir, but you get 5, you're gonna get in 25, 25. Hurry, 8 20, but get 5 down 30, but it'll bury down the good 25, but get 30 now 5, 8 30, but get 5 5, but it'll 30 down the good 5, but get 5, but get 5, but it'll bury down the good 30, but get 5 5 down 35, 30, but get 5. No sir, Jesse's in 30 down 5 down 40. Now you're out here down the good 40, but it'll bear down 5. 840 down the good 5 5 down the good 40, but get 5, 40, but get 5, 40, but get 5, but it'll bear, but get 5 5, but it'll 40 down there down the good down there. I believe Jesse's in. Gonna be 45 back there. 45. Walter back there. 40, but get 5, 40, but get 5. Thank you, sir. 40, but get 5, 5, but get 40, but get 5, 40, but get 5, 40, but get 5, but I Jesse, 40,000.
Hip 578 is withdrawn. Next hip 579, consigned by Vinery Sales, agent for Wellspring Stables. Security code, Bay Mare by Frosted. Out of Stop Spending Maria by Monbrook by Frosted. Here is a mare that was a stakes winner, 5-time winner in total, made over $449,000. One of 5 winners for that Monbrook First Stamp Stop Spending Maria. She was graded stakes place herself. The mare in the ring is pregnant on one cover to Cyberknife.
Amateur down the good palm up down the good. Hello, Randy. Even to get down the good 50, but get 50, but it'll bury down the good 25. Welcome aboard. Even to get in 25, 35, but again to get down 35, but in 40, 50, 60, down the good 60, but to get down the good down 70, down 80, down 90, 80, down 90, down the good 90, but it'll bury down the good 90. Now bond, gotta be one bow. 890s to the back, 100,000 down the other front, 100 now 100, down 100, down 100, down the now 110, now 120, 120, 130, 140. 140 now have 130 40 50 down the good 50 down the good down 60 here to get down the good 70 down the good 70 down the good 70 but good 70 but good 70 down the good 70 down the good 60 70 80 180 but down 90 down the good down 90 but it bury down the good 90 but good 90 but good 90 but it bury down the good 192 82 whoop 2 down 10 down the good down 20 but again the good 10 down 20 820 but again the good 20 but it bury down the good 20 but good 20 down the good down 30 82 whoop got to be 30 bow down 40 240 240 all through 240 40 40 50 250 260 60 aiming to get down the good 50 but to get 60 under the tree 250 60 down the good down 50 but to get 60 but to get down the good 70 almost 270 down 70 down 80 down the good down 80 280 but to bury down the good 80 but to bury down the good 80 but to get 80 but to get down 300 would you give 3 sir 300 down the good 3 but to get down the good 3 we'll give him that 90 290 now 300 down the good 3 in the shoot 290 now 3 down the good 3 down the good 290 3 now 10 310 310 sir 310 round the room 310 310 one more time 310 if you please 310 do it 310 even to get 310 10 10 even to get down the good down what's you say Barry 310 all through 310 even to get down 10 it'll have Mitchell 300,000 here's Wade.
Hip numbers 580, 81, and 82 are all withdrawn. The next three out, so we'll move on to hip number 583, consigned by TaylorMade Sales Agency agent Sharapova, a bay mare by Outwork, out a Long Kiss Goodbye by Into Mischief by Outwork. Here is a stakes-winning mare. She made over $114,000, multiple victories, one of 5 winners for that Into Mischief first dam Long Kiss Goodbye. The mare in the ring is pregnant to National Treasure.
Thank you. T-dividend tier, 100, dividend 1, dividend 1, dividend 10, 20, dividend 30, dividend 20, now 30. Hit 40, dividend 50, dividend 40, dividend 50,000, 40, dividend 50, dividend 40, 50. Hit 50, dividend 40, dividend 50, 60, dividend 50, down, dividend 60, down, dividend 50, dividend 60. Hit 60, down, 50, down, dividend 60, down, dividend 50, dividend 60, down, dividend 50, now 60. Hit 50, dividend 5, dividend 50, dividend 5, 5, 5, 50, dividend 5, dividend 50, now 5. Hit 55, dividend 5, through and down, 50, dividend 5, hurry, dividend pound, dividend pound, dividend pound, dividend pound, 60, down, 55, 60. Hit 60, 10, 5, dividend pound, dividend pound, dividend 70, dividend 6, 70, now 5. Hit 75, but now 80, dividend 75, 80, dividend 5, dividend 80, dividend pound, dividend 90, dividend 85, 90. Hit 90, dividend 100, dividend down 10, dividend 110, down 20. Hit 120, dividend 10, 20. Now 20. Hit 10, 20. Dividend 10, dividend 20, dividend 110. Now 20. Hit 110. Dividend 120. Said no, thank you. 110. Dividend 20, dividend 10, 20. Dividend Ham Mitchell. 110,000.
Hip number 584, consigned by Highgate Sales Agent. She's a Tempest, Dark Bay or Brown Filly by Connect, out of Hurricane Tiz by Tiz Now. Here's a 4-year-old daughter of Connect. She picked up multiple wins, made over $153,000, notably graded stakes placed on multiple occasions at Santa Anita. Now she sells as a broodmare prospect only. Note, broodmare prospect only, suitable for mating.
Yeah, thank you. 2. Dividend 25, 15. Dividend 25, dividend 50. Dividend 25, 50. Hip dividend 75. Dividend 15. Dividend 75. Dividend 50. Dividend 75, 60. Dividend 50. Dividend 60. Dividend try 60. Dividend 60. Dividend 75. Hit 60, 75. Dividend 75. Dividend 75. 85, 85, 85. Down 1, 1, 1. Backs in 110. Out up front. Backs in 110, 25. Hit 125. Dividend 25. Dividend 35. Dividend 135. Dividend 35. Bid 135 and 5, 5, 5. 135. Hit 35, 50. Dividend 60. Dividend 150. Now 60. Hit 160. Dividend 50. Dividend 160,000. 150. Then 60. Hit 160. Dividend 50. Dividend 160. Dividend EC's lead. Now 60. 75. Hit 175. Dividend 60. Dividend 175. 85. Dividend 75. 85. Hit 85. Dividend 75. 85. Beyond the back. 85. Dividend 185. Dividend 85. 85. 85. 185. Hit 185. Dividend 75. 85. Through and done. Last chance. 85. Adios in 75. 85. 185. Whoop, whoop, whoop. 85. 185. No, sir. Have EC at 175. 80. Now 90. 190. 190. 190. 80. 90. 85. 90. Hit 190. Hit a bit of 85. 90. Hit 190. Got back there. 190. Hit a bit 85. 90. Hit a bit of adios. You sure? 90. Hit a bit 85. Hit a bit of 90. Hit a bit 85. Hit a bit of 90. Hit 90. Hit a bit of FEC. 185,000.
Hip number 585, consigned by Greenfield Farms Agent. She's Got Fire. Bay Mare by Sligo Bay. Out of Catch of Fire by Indian Groom by Sligo Bay. Here is a mare that was stakes place. She picked up multiple victories racing at Woodbine, made over $100,000. One of 7 winners for that first dam Catch of Fire. And the mare in the ring's already produced a winner in Joey Bones. She is pregnant to Vacoma.
Dividend 2, dividend 1, dividend 25, 50, dividend 25, dividend 50, dividend 25, 50, dividend 35, 50, hit 35, 50, dividend 50, dividend 50, dividend 50, 60, dividend 50, dividend 60, come 60, dividend 60, 75, hit 60, 75, dividend 60, dividend 75, dividend 75, 85, dividend 85, now 1, 85, 1, hit 1, dividend 85, dividend 1, dividend, who said 1, hit 85, dividend, no, sir, Ralph's in, 85, now 1, how about 90, 85, 90, hit 90, hit dividend 90, hit a bit of 90, hit a bit of 90, 90, hit a bit of 90 down, hit a bit of 95, hit a bit of 9, hit a bit of 500, hit a bit of 95 1, hit 95 1, hit a bit on the back, 95, hit a bit of 1 to bid, 1 to buy, 95, hit a bit of 1 to bid, 1 bit of 95, hit a bit of 1 to bid, hurry, hit a bit of 95, hit a bit of 1 to bid, 1 to bid, 1, 95, hit a bit, thank you, 95, hit a bit of 1 to bid, 95, hit a bit of 1 to bid, 1 bit of half, Ralph, 95,000.
Hip number 586 is withdrawn. Hip number 587, consigned by Claiborne Farm Agent, Shore Leave, Bay Mare mare by Uncle Mo out of On Leave by Warfront. From that notable broodmare sire, Uncle Mo, the champion. Here is a mare from a multiple grade stakes winning first dam in On Leave. Update under that first dam. Garden Leave has placed once again since the catalog, racing on October 15th. The mare in the ring is pregnant to Prince of Monaco.
Thank you. Team with a bit of 1, bit of 1, bit of 10, 20, bit of 30. Hit 30, bit of Josh, bit of 30, bit of 40, bit of 30, bit of 40 down, bit of put them in 40, bit of 40 down, 50, bit of 40, 50. Hit bit of 60, bit of 50, bit of 70, bit of 70 down, bit of 80, have both 70, 80. Hit 70, 80, round the back, 70, 80, hit a bit of 70, hit a bit of 80, bit of 70, hit a bit of 80, bit of 70 down, dollar, hit a bit of 80, bit of 70, now 80. Hit 70, 80, hit a bit of how about 5, bit of 70, bit of pound, bit of pound, bit of 70, bit of pound, bit now 70 now 5. It's 75, bit of pound, bit of 70 pound, bit of 70 pound, thank you. 70 pound, bit of 70 pound, bit of 70 pound, bit of Josh, 70,000.
Hip number 588, consigned by Lane's End, agent for Natalma. Chestnut colt by Constitution, out of Shush by Arch. By Constitution, the sire of this season's multiple grade 1 winner, Mindframe. This is a colt from a winning first dam. That Arch mare Shush was a winner on the track. So a Constitution colt, hip number 588.
Thank you. 25, 50, 25, 50, 25, 50, 25, 50, 25, 50, you say 50, 50, 25, 50, 75, 50, 75, 1, 75, 1, 1, 25, 125, 25, 50, 125, 50, 1, 50, 75, 150, 75, 75, 185 down 2. Hit 2 down 10 down 25. You already say 210 25. Hit 225 210 35 225 35. Hit 235 50 235 250 60 250 260. Hit 260 backs out 275 75 275 backs in 275 75. Hit 275 on a front 275 75 85 285. Hit 285, 80 pound, 80 pound, 80 pound, 80 pound, 80 pound, 285. Hit 285, out back there, 285, 75, 80 pound, 80 pound, hurry, 80 pound, 3, down 3. Hit 285, 3 to bid, 3 to buy, 3 to 3, 10. Hit 310, 3 to 10, pretty bird, 3, out back there, 310. Hit 310, hit 3, 10, adios, son, 3, 10, have Mike, 300,000.
Hip number 589, consigned by Vinery Sales, agent for Hall Stables. Contrary to the catalog, Dark Bay or Brown Filly. By Jackie's Warrior, out of Sister Blues by Pioneer of the Nile. By Jackie's Warrior, that champion son of McLean's Music. Here is a filly out of a stakes-winning first dam in Sister Blues. This filly a half-sister to the stakes place Jet Sweep Joe. As well, she has a 2-year-old half-brother, Howlin' Wolf, who fired a bullet work here at Keeneland on October 20th. Another update under the second dam. No Trouble has picked up another win, now has earnings in excess of $125,000.
You thank you. 2, 25, 50, 25, 50. Hit 25, 50, 25, 50, 50, 75, 50 down 75. Hit 75, down 1, 75 1. Hit 1, 1, 75, 1, 25, 125. Hit 25, try 25, 50, 1, 25, 150, 25, 50. Hit 150, 25, 1. 50, 50, 25, 50. Hit 150. How about 35? 125, 35, 35, 125, 50. On a prawn, hit it at end. 135, 150. Hit 135, 150, 135, 150. Hit 150, 35, 150, run done. Said no, thank you. 35, 50, 35, 50, half. Internet, 135,000.
Hip number 590, consigned by Greenfield Farms, agent for Morgan's Ford Farm. Dark Bay or Brown Colt by Life is Good. Out of Smuggle by Gun Runner by Life is Good. The son of Into Mischief, multiple grade 1 winner. Here's a colt from a Gun Runner first dam in Smuggle. And this colt has a yearling half-sister by American Pharaoh that sold for $290,000 here in September. Here is a Life is Good colt.
Thank you. Life is Good. 20, 10, 20. Hit 20, 30, 40, dividend 40, dividend 30, dividend away, dividend 30, now 40. Hit 40, dividend 40, down dividend 40, he said 40, dividend 40, dividend 50, dividend 50, down dividend 50, dividend 60, dividend 50, down 60 now. Hit 60, dividend 70, dividend 80, dividend 80, dividend 90, dividend 90, down 1, hit dividend 1. Hit 91, hit dividend 1, 1, 1, dividend now 10, down up front, 10, 20, dividend 10, 20, dividend 20, 30, dividends in, you're both down the back, 120, 130. Hit 130, 40, dividend 50, dividend 150. Hit 150, 60, dividend 75, dividend 60, dividend 75. Hit 175, 85, dividend 75, 85, dividend 85, dividend 85, dividend 185, 2, dividend 85, 2, dividend 2, dividend 210. Hit 210, hit dividend 210, Jeffson 210, 210, 210, 10, dividend 25, dividend 35. Hit 235, down 50, dividend 235, dividend 250, 60, dividend 260. Hit 260, dividend 250, dividend 260, 75. Hit 275, giving it 75, dividend 75, dividend 75, dividend 75, 85, 285. Hit 75, 85, thanks for help, 270, 85, 3, dividend 85, now 3. Hit 300, dividend 25, dividend 3, dividend 325. Hit 325, dividend 110, 25, 50, dividend 325, 350. Hit 350, 75, dividend 350, dividend on the back, 375, dividend 50, dividend 75. Hit 375,000, down 350, dividend 75, and 350, dividend 75, dividend 75, dividend 350, dividend 75. Yes, sir, you're on the back. I have the internet. The back is out. 375. 375. Hit 350. 360. Hit 360. Dividend 350. Dividend 360. Down dividend 350. Dividend 360. Dividend, thank you. Adios. And 350. Dividend 60. Dividend 60. Dividend. Internet 350,000.
Hip number 591 is withdrawn. Next, hip number 592, consigned by Buckland Sales, Zach Madden, agent. Socially Selective, Chestnut Mare by Speitster. Out of Dharma Girl by French Deputy by Speitster. The Mare in the Ring was a debut winner at Saratoga by 7 1/4 lengths. She was never off the board in 8 starts. Graded stakes placed, one of 7 winners for that first stamp. She sells as a broodmare prospect suitable for mating.
Yeah, thank you. Dividend 150, dividend 50, down dividend 10, 20. Hit 10, dividend 20, dividend 10, 20, dividend 30, dividend 40, dividend 50, dividend 40, 50. Hit 50, 60, dividend 70, dividend 80, dividend 70, 80, 90, down 1, hit dividend 1, hit dividend 1, dividend 1, dividend 90, hit dividend 1. Hit 90, hit dividend 10, dividend, whoop, hang on, I got Ralph now. 110, hit dividend 10, hit dividend 10, 10, 110. Hit 110, hit dividend out of the back, 10, 20. Hit 10, 20, dividend 30, dividend 130, dividend 40, dividend, what's going on? Now 40. Hit 30, hit dividend 40, dividend Ralph's in 130, 40, 50, dividend 150, dividend 40, 50, 60, dividend 160. Hit 70, dividend 70, dividend Biggins in 170, 80. Hit 80, hit dividend 70, hit dividend 2, dividend 10, hit dividend 210, 25. Hit 225, dividend 10, dividend 25, dividend 225. Hit 25, 35, dividend 50, dividend 235, dividend 250, 60, dividend 75. Hit 275, 85. There we dividend 285, 75, 85, dividend 85. Hit 285, dividend 85. Now 3, we're under attack. Now 3, dividend 85. Now 3, now 10. Hit 310, dividend 3, dividend 10, 10, 10, dividend 3, 10, dividend 3, dividend backs in 310, dividend down up front 310. Hit 310, dividend 3, dividend 10, 10, 10, dividend 310. Hit 310, 25, dividend 310, dividend 10, up back there 325. Hit 325, dividend 310, dividend 25, dividend 310, dividend 20, dividend 320. Hit 320, dividend 320. You done, Mitchell? 320, dividend 320, 30. Hit 30, dividend 20, dividend 30, dividend 3, 30, dividend 30, 30, 30, dividend 320. Hey, Mitchell, I put you in 320. Whoop, I got 315 in the back. EC, would you like to be 320? I have 315 in the back. If you would like to be 320 up front to advance the bidding. 320. Yeah, you can too. Hit 320, 315, 320. Hit 320, hit dividend 320, hit dividend 315 to back. 320,000, 320, dividend 15, 20, dividend 320,000, 320. You done, EC? 320, 320, 320. Is that a no? Final answer. Hit 320. Thank you. Hit 315, 20 with the ham in the bank. 315,000. Thank you.
Hip number 593, consigned by Hagyard Farm Agent. Software, Chestnut Filly by Munnings. Out of Soldata by Maria's Mon by Munnings. Here's a 3-year-old of filly by Munnings, the broodmare sire of more than 90 stakes winners. And this filly is sibling to 6 winners, including the Group 2 winner, Eileen Mont, along with Data Man, Grade 1 place, Alda. This filly sells as a broodmare prospect suitable for mating.
Yeah, thank Thank you. 100. Hit a bit of 1. To be a bit of 1. Would have been a 10, 20. Hit 10. Hit a bit of 20. To be a bit of 30. To be a bit of 20. Would have been 30. 30. 30. Would have been 20. Be a bit of 30 down. Hit a bit of 20 and 30. Hit 30. To be a bit of 20. 30. To become 30. To be 30. To be 40. To be 30. To be 40. Hit 30. To be 3. To be 5. To be 30. To be 5. You're on the back now. Money's up front around 35. 40. Hit 40. Hit a bit of 40. Hit 5. Would have been 40. Would have been 5. 5. Would have been 50. To be 45. 50. To be 5. Would have been 15 and 5. Hit 55. Would have been 5. 5. 5. 50. Would have been 5. Would have been 15 and 5. Hit 55. Would have been 15. Would have been 5. Would have been 5. 55. Now 60 on up front. 5 and 60. Hit 60. Down 55. Would have been 60. Would have been 5. Would have been 60. Down would have been 5. Would have been 60. Hit a bit else. I said no 5. Would have been 60. Would have been 60. Would have been in the back. 55,000.
Hip number 594 is withdrawn. Hip number 595, consigned by Lane's End Agent. Song of Mine, Dark Bay or Brown Mare by Ghost Zapper out of Ivana Vinalot by West Acre by Ghost Zapper. Broodmare sire of 60 stakes winners like Bookham Dano and East Avenue. Here is the half-sister to the multiple champion Songbird, 2 and 3-year-old filly, Breeders' Cup, Juvenile Fillies winner, a champion of multiple seasons. Here's her half-sister of that $4 million winner, and the mare in the ring is pregnant to essential quality.
Thank you. 100, 50, 10, 20, yep, 10, 20, 30, 20, now 30, 20, 30, 20, 30, 20, 30, good mare down, 20, 35, 30, 25, 30, 25, 5, 40, 35, 40, 5, 40, you're out in the back, 40, 10, 5, 45, 40, 5, hit her, that's in, 40, now 5, 45, pound, 45, wrong answer. 40, hitter, that's in. 40, 5, 40, through and done. 40, 5, hurry, 40, thank you. 40, no, sir, I have internet at 40. Did you get 5 back there?
No.
Oh, 45. Sorry. 45. Adios, and 40, internet, 40,000.
Hip numbers 596, 597, both withdrawn. Hip number 598, consigned by Stonehaven Snittings Agent. Broken Vow. Special thanks. Greer Rome Mare by Broken Vow. Out of Bedankin by Gary by Broken Vow. Here is a mare who's already produced 4 winners, including the graded stakes place Eve of War. Her first dam, Bedankin, has a grand dam of a new black type winner in Speed Merchant, who won the New Mexico State Thoroughbred Futurity. 4 winners again for the mare in the ring. She is pregnant to good magic.
You to the sir, Jeff. I didn't hear you. 3, 25, 50. 25, 50, 25, 50, 75. 50, 75, 1. 25, 125. 50, 150, 25, 50. 150, 150, 150. 150, round the back, 150, 150, 150. 150, 25, 35, 135, 35, 35, 135, 25, 35. Hit 135, 25, 35, 35, 3 and done. Hit a bit else. How do you send 125, 35, 35, half Ralph, 125,000.
Hip number 599, consigned by Stonehaven Statings Agent. Greyer Roan Filly by Omaha Beach. Out of special thanks by Broken Vow by Omaha Beach. Number 7, Juvenile Sire. 18 2-year-old winners. Here is a filly that is a half-sister to 4 winners, including Eve of War, that stakes placed runner. Again, that second dam, that good producer. Here's an Omaha Beach filly, hip number 599.
Thank you. 100, 50, 10, 20, 10, 20, 10, 20, 10, 20, 20, 30, say 30, 30 down, 40, 30, 40, 40, 30, 40, buy, 40, 50, 50 down, 60, 50, 60, 60 down, 50, 60, 60, no sir, EC's in, you're on the bank, 50, 60, now 70, on the front, 60, 70, it's 70,000. Hit a 70 down, 70 down, 60, 10, 70. It's 70,000. Hit a 70, hit a 70, 70, 60, 70, 65, 5, pound, hurry, pound, 60, 10, 5. It's 65 to 5, 70. Welcome back. 5 and 70. It's 70, hit a 70, coming at your bow, down 70, 65, whatever down 70. It's 70,000. Hit a 70, now 5, 70, 5, pound, 70, now 5, 80. It's 75, 80, hit a 75, 80, 75, 80, on the back. back 80. It's 75, 80, now 5. Would have been 80, would have been pound, would have been 80, would have been pound, would have been 80, would have been pound, 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 would have been 80, would have been pound, 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 85, would have been 80, would have been pound, 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 would have been pound, 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 so no, 80, would have been pound, would have been pound, would have been in the back, 80,000.
Hip number 600, consigned by Hidden Brook Agent, Speed Collector, Bay Philly by Collected, out of Sassy Alley Joy by Indian Charlie by Collected. Here's a 3-year-old daughter of Collected that is a sibling to 4 winners, including a half-sister to Ewing, that winner of the Grade 2 Saratoga Special. Philly in the ring was a winner at 2. She sells as a broodmare prospect suitable for mating.
Thank you. Dividend here, dividend 100, 50, dividend 50, dividend 50, dividend 10, 20, hit 10, dividend 20, dividend 10, 20, dividend 10, dividend 10 down, dividend 20 down, dividend 10, 20, hit 20, dividend 10, dividend 20 down, dividend 30, dividend 20, dividend 30, down 30, down 30, dividend 20, down 30, hit 20, dividend 30, dividend 20, dividend 5, dividend 20, dividend pound, dividend pound, dividend 20, hit 5, hit 25, dividend pound, dividend pound, dividend 20 dividend pound. How do you say 20 dividend pound? 20 dividend pound? Yes, no. It's 25 dividend pound. Dividend 20 dividend pound. 20 dividend pound. 20 dividend pound. 20 dividend pound. Of it ham in the back. 20,000. Mitchell.
Hip number 601, consigned by Pope McLean, Crestwood Farm Agent, of Bay Philly by Yopon, out of Speedy Vanessa by American Pharoah, by the number 1 freshman sire Yopon. Here's a filly out of an American Pharoah first dam and Speedy Vanessa, and a good update under that first dam. Eunomia, that one has picked up another win since the catalog, winning an allowance contest here at Keeneland by 3 back on October 18th. So an active family by Yopon. Here's a filly, hip number 601.
You thank you. 200 on Tatum with a dividend 100 down to dividend 25 50. 25 with a dividend 50 dividend 20 with a dividend 50 dividend 75 with a dividend 50 with a dividend 75. 50 with a dividend 75 with a dividend 50 dividend 75 1 hit a dividend 1 with a dividend 1 with a dividend 125 hit a dividend 125 hit 125 out of a dividend 1 down doorways out 125 dividend 10 25 1 10 25 hit 10 25 with a dividend 10 with a dividend 25 35 with a dividend 1 35 with a dividend 35 hit 135 50 dividend 100 and phones out 150 60 dividend 75 with a dividend 1 60 75 hit 175 with a dividend 75 bows in 60 75 with a dividend 75 dividend 75 85 with a dividend 185 hit 185 with a dividend 2 with a dividend 85 with a dividend 2 with a dividend 210 hit a dividend 210 hit 210 hit a dividend bows out 10 25 with a dividend 210 with a dividend 25 with a dividend 210 25 hit 210 20 hit a dividend 220 hit a dividend 20 210 20 hit 220 hit a dividend 30 hit a dividend 230 with a dividend 30 hit a dividend 40 hit a dividend 50 hit a dividend 250 hit 250 with a dividend 40 with a dividend 250 60 with a dividend 260 phones down 260 with a dividend 260 hit 260 to be out Joe 260 to be dividend 50 to be dividend 260,000 260 to be dividend 260 hit 260 all threes out 260 dividend 250 dividend 260 dividend 250 dividend 260 dividend 250 dividend through and done 260 done Ralph 260 50 60 meter ham Bo 250,000.
Hip number 602, consigned by 4-star sales agent Spice-tastic, Bay Mare by Spitestown, and a Cherokee Jewel by Cherokee Run by Spitestown. Here is a mare that was a winner on the track. She made over $108,000, has 4 other winners under that first dam Cherokee Jewel. She a stakes winner in her own right. As for the mare in the ring, she has a winner of this season in Lala Monster, a winner in Japan. She is pregnant to Seize the Gray, KBIF nominated.
You thank you. Down 2, down 2, 1, with a dividend 1, with a dividend 20, 30, with a dividend 20, with a dividend 30, down with a dividend 20, and 30, and 30, with a dividend 20, with a dividend 30, John, she dividend 30, dividend 40, hit 30, dividend 40, dividend, who said 40, dividend 40, with a dividend 30, dividend 40, dividend 50, dividend 50, down, dividend 50, down, 60, dividend, Josh Lade, easy's out, 50, 60, hit 60, with a dividend 50, down, with a dividend 60, dividend 50, with a dividend 60, dividend 50, dividend 60, down, with a dividend 50, then 60, hit 60, dividend 50, dividend 60, dividend 50, dividend 5, combine 50, dividend 5, 60, Josh, 5, 60, hit 55, with a dividend now 60, dividend, no sir, you're on the back, you didn't make it, got Ralph Lade, 55, and 60, hit 55, with a dividend 60, down, 55, with a dividend 60, down, with a dividend pound, with a dividend 60, hit 55, with a dividend 60, hit a dividend sign, 55, with a dividend 60, down, dividend pound, with a dividend 60, how do you say 55, with a dividend 60, dividend pound, with a dividend 60, down, dividend 60, down, dividend pound, with a dividend 60, with a dividend Ralph, 55,000.
Hip number 603, consigned by St. George sales agent, a Gray or Rome filly by Essential Quality, out of Spring Included by Essential Quality, the 2-time champion son of Tappet. Top 3 freshman sire here this season. Here is a filly from a stakes-winning first dam who made over $300,000. She was graded stakes place from 5 to run. She has 4 winners. Here's a daughter of essential quality.
Yeah, thank you. Hit a bit 100, hit a bit 1, hit a bit 1, hit a bit 1, hit a bit 10, 20, hit a bit 30, hit a bit 30, hit a bit 30, hit a bit 30, hit a bit 40, hit a bit 30, now 40. Hit 40, hit a bit 30, hit a bit 40, now 40, hit a bit 30, hit a bit 40, down 40, 50, hit a bit 50, down, hit a bit 50, hit a bit 60, hit a bit 50, down 60, down bit. Hit 60, hit a bit 50, hit a bit 60, down, hit a bit 50, hit a bit 60, down, hit a bit 50, hit a bit 5, 50, hit a bit pound, hit a pound, hit a pound, say 5, 50, hit a bit down 5. Hit a 5, hit a bit pound, hit a bit 50, hit a bit say 5, 50, hit a bit pound, hit a bit pound, hit a pound, 60, down, hit a pound, hit a 60, hit a bit 60, 10 5. Hit 65, hit a bit pound, hit a bit 5, 70, hit a bit 70, down, hit a bit 70, 10 5. Hit 75, hit a bit pound, hit a bit 5, 80, Mike, 75, 80. Hit 75, 80, hit a bit 80, hit a bit 75, 80, hit a bit on the back, down 75, entered it down 2, 75, and 80, down 80, down 75, 80. Hit 75, 80, hit a bit 75, hit a bit 80, hit a bit 75, 80, hit a bit down 75, 80, down through and down, thank you, 75, 80, hit a bit 75, hit a bit 80, hit a bit ham, EC, 75,000.
Hip number 604, consigned by Grovendale sales agent. A bay colt by Constitution. A Spumani by Pioneer the Nile. By Constitution, graded stakes winners this season include the Grade 1 Stephen Foster winner Mind Frame, along with the Grade 3 Belmont Gold Cup winner Parchment Party. From a Pioneer the Nile first dam, here is a colt by Constitution.
Round, thank you. 200, down 25, 50. Hit 25, 50. 25, 50. 75, 50 down 75. Hit 50, 75, 1. Hit a bit 75, 1. Hit a bit 25, 1. Hit 25. Hit 125, 50. 150, 75. 175 down 2, down 25, 225. Hit 225 down 50. 225, 50. 75, 250, 75. Hit 275, 50, 75, 3. 310, 3 25, 50, 325, 350, hit 350, 25, 350, 325, 350, 75, 350, no sir, easy beachy, on the back, 350, 75, hit 375, 350, 75, 350, 75, 360, 360, 360, home back in, hit 360, 350, 360,000, 360, enter out, 360, 75, hit 375, 375, 75, 375, 375, 375, 60, 75. Hit 375, 85, 85, 85, 85, 85, 375. Set no, thank you. 75, 85, 85, 85, EC 375,000. Here's Ryan.
Hip number 605 and 606, both withdrawn. Next, hip number 607, consigned by Legacy Bloodstock agent. Dark Bear Brown Colt by Ganite. Out of Stella Grace by Bernardini by Ganite. First crop for the multiple Grade 1 winning son of Gunrunner. Here's a colt whose 2-year-old half-sister Lana Lua, already a stakes winner, but since the catalog has placed twice more in stakes company, earnings now over $120,000, entered to run in the slideshow stakes coming up Friday at Remington Park. Here's a colt by Ganite.
100, and now 100, 50, 50, 20 down 30, 20, how about 30, 30, 30, 20, 30, 40, 30 down 40, 30, 40, 50, 40, 50, 50, 50, 50 down 50 down 50 down 60, 50, 60, 70, 70, 70 down 80, where 70, 80, 90 down 90, 80,000 here, 90, 90, no, you're out, 80, 90, 80, 90 down 100, 90, 100, 100 here, 90, 91, good night, 100, and I get 100, and 90, 100, and now 10, that's good work, 110, thank you, 100 here, 10, 110, 110, 100 here, 10, Josh is in, 110, 20, 110, 120, 120, 30, 30, 30, 130, 120, 30, 30, 30, worth more, 120, 30, 130, 40, 130, 40, where 130, 40, 50, at 140, 50, back to you at 50, 140, 50, 140, 50, 50, 40, 50, 50, all through, 140, 150, thank you both, 140, 150, all done, Josh is in, 150, 140, 150, got your Ralph, no, you're not in, 140, 50, Josh is in, 140 on the right, 150, 140, 50, Josh, 140,000.
Hip number 608, consigned by Grovendale sales agent. Stickawa, 3-year-old bay mare by Malibu Moon out of Race to Urga by Bernstein. By Malibu Moon, the broodmare sire of over 100 stakes winners. This mare is a full sister to Gormley, a Grade 1 winner at 2 and again at 3. a Malibu Moon Mare, a young Malibu Moon Mare pregnant, due early to Arabian Night.
200, 222, number going to do, number 100, number sure, 25, 50, 25, 50, 50, 50, number going to 50, 75, 50, 75, 100, we're now 25, 100, number going to 25, 125, 100, number 125, 150, hit 125, 150, 150, 75, 175, number 75, 175, 150, 175, 75, 150, 75, all through, thank you, 75, 150, 75, 60, 75, 85, 170, 85, down to 185 here, number going to do, number 10, 10, 210, at 210, out the back, 210, 210, 200 here, number going to do, number going to 10, 2, number going to do, 210, bid again, 210, at 200, 210 bids in front, you know, 210, 210, 20, 210 here, number going to 20, oh, I got Roger, 220, 30, at 220, 30, Rogers in, 220, 30, 220, number going to 30, 30, number going to 20, down 30 in front, 220, 30, at 222, 32, 32, 25, I'll do that for you folks in the back, 225, at 220 on Roger, 225, 25, 220, number going to 25, 220, 25, won't need more money here, folks, at 225, and now Roger, sorry about that, you bid at the same time. They were a little quicker. I got 225, 235, at 230, 240. Still out, though. 230, 40, 230, 40, 230, 40, 230, in the middle of 40, 230, 40, 230, in the middle of 40, in the middle of 30, in the 40, where 230. Take 5 quickly. At 230, 35, 40, 235, 40, 235, in the middle of 40, in the middle of 5, in the middle of 40, 235, 40. Tell me, 235, 40, 235, in the middle of 40, in the middle of 40, in the middle of 35, 40, on through, and I have 40, 235, in the back, 235,000.
Hip number 609, consigned by Summerfield, Francis, and Barbara Van Langendonk, agent of Wheeling Bay Filly by Mage. And by Mage, out of Storm Before the Calm by Quiet American. The first crop for Mage, of course, runner-up in the Florida Derby, winner of the Kentucky Derby. First crop for him. First dam's already got 3 to the winner's circle from 5 to race. In fact, in the ring, here's a Mage half-sister to a pair of stakes winners.
100, 100, number 100, 100, number 50, 50, number 25, 25, all right, 10, 20, 10, number 20, 20, number 50, 20, 50, number 20, 20, now 5, 25, 20, now 5, 5, 30, 25, 30, 30, number 30, where 25, 30, 25 here, number 30, 30, number 25, Mage, 25, 30. How about this family? 25, 30, 25 here, number 30, 30, now 5, 35, where 40, where 35, 40, 35, missed you, I'm sorry, 35, 40, 35 here, number 40, 40, number 25 here, number 40, where 35, 40, at 35 down, 40, 35, 40, need more, 35, 45, 40, 45, at 40 down, 5, 45, 50, 50, number 50, 45, 50, at 45 down, 50, 40, need more men, have a look here, 45, 50, soft spot here, 55, at 50, now at 5, 50, now 55, 50, 55, 55, 50,000 here, number 5 down, 50, 55, 55, hit 50, give me that 5 down, 55, 50 down here, sign below, 55, 50,000 here, number 5 down, 55, 55, now 60, 55 here, number 60, number 55, 60, where 55, 60, now 5, 65, 65, 60,000 here, number 5 down, number 5 down, out the back though, 60 down, 5 on through 5, 60 down, then 5, 5, 5, want to get 5 men, 65, EC's in front right now, 65, 65, 60,000, 5, 60,000, 5, what to do then, 60 down, then EC, 60,000.
Hip number 610, 611, and 612. The next 3 withdrawn from the sale. Hip number 613, consigned by Elm Tree Farm, Mr. and Mrs. Jody Huckabee, agent Solway, a bay mare by Dominus, out of Sardona by Sarland. By a son of leading broodmare sire Smart Strike, the mare in the ring by Dominus, stakes placed mare, a winner in 2025. She earned nearly $400,000 career, and she is pregnant to the leading freshman sire, Yopon.
100, 100, number 100, number 50, 50, number 20 down, 30, 20, 30, 40, 40, number 40, 40, number 30, number 40, number 30, 40, 50, now 50, 40, 50, at 40 now 50, 60, 60, 70, 60, 70, 80, 71 of it, 80, where now 80, at 70,000, 80, 70, 80, 90, 80, number 90, now 100, where 90, bit 100, at 90, 100, in fold of that horse, my goodness, 90, 100, at 90, 100, 100 here, number 100, 90, now 100, where 90, take 100, at 90, now 100, 100 here, number 1, number 1, number 90, 100, at 90, 100's all, 100, 90, 100, at 90, 100, in fold of Yopon, heavens above, take a look, and she could run, 100, at 90, 100, 90, 100, 90 here, number 1, number take 5, 95, go, 5, 90 now, 5, at 95, 100, that helped a little, 95, 100, need more though, 100, at 95, 100, 100 here, number 1, where 95, 100, I need a little help here, Skirt, look who she's in fold to, this is a better mare than this.
Yeah, it's a mare that comes from the Smart Strike line, and we know what a tremendous broodmare sire he has been through the years, and the mare in the ring, you mentioned it, Ryan, yeah, she could run $375,000 worth of running, And again, she was a winner this year before she came off the track and now pregnant to Yopon.
Only got 95, 100. 100 here, no, 95 in front, 100. 95 here, never to get a 101 pair, never to get 95, 100 pair, 100. 100 please, 95, 100. 95 here, never to get a 101, 95, and I have tie, 95,000.
Hip number 614, consigned by Claiborne Farm Agent Sundance feature, a 5-year-old chestnut mare by Speightstown. Out of Kinsey by Delaware Township. By Champion Speightstown, the broodmare sire of over 80 stakes winners. The broodmare sire of Grade 1 winner Deterministic this year. This mare is a half-sister to the dam of 2 stakes winners. Mare could run. She broke her maiden by nearly 13 lengths in the opening race on Derby Day at Churchill Downs. Here's a broodmare prospect only, suitable for mating.
200, 222, never going to do, never 100, never going to 50, 50, never 25, 50, 25 down, 50, 35, 50, 50, 75, 75 and 100, 75, 100, it's 75, 100, 100, never going to phone, 85, 100 down, 10, 110, 100, never going to 10, never 20, 120, 30, 130, 120, never going to 30, 30, 40, 140, 50, 140, 50, now 60, 150, 70, 80, 170, 180, where 180, 90, 180, never going to 90 down, 222, never going to 90 down, 2, 192, 190, never going to do, yes, you can run, 192, down 10, 10, 20, 220, 30, 220, never going to 30, 30, never going to 22, 32, 20, 30, at 220, 30, 40, 230, never 40, get aboard, 230, 40, at 240, 50, 50, never going to 50, 50, now 75, 260, 75, at 260, 75, 75, 75, 275, 260, 75, 85, 75, 85, 275, 85, 275, here, never 85, never going to 333, never going to 3, never 300, at 285, 3, 300 here, never going to 3, 3, 1 over 300, at 23 now 10, 310, 300 here, never going to 10, 25, 325, at 310 now 25, 25 here, never going to 25, 325, 35, 325, 35, 35, 25 down 35, 325 all done, 325, 35, 35 all through, 325, you got all the money, you tell me, 25, 35, 325, 35, 325 all through, said no, and I have 35, 25, 335, and in front, Tybo, 325,000.
Hip number 615, consigned by Bridie Harrison, agent for Peter Blum Thoroughbred Sundown. A gray or roan mare by Tappet, out of Tortuga Lady by Thunder Gulch. Here comes a Tappet mare, which is a graded stakes producer, being the dam of Moonlight. She's also the dam of 5 winners total. Her 2025 foal by Practical Joke will come next in the ring. And here's a mare pregnant with one from the first crop by the Grade 1 winning millionaire, Gun Pilot.
100, 100, you never do 100, Tappet bear, 10, 10, 20, 10, you never do 30, 20, 30, 20, 30, 30, you never do 30, 30, you never do 20, you never do 30, you never do 20 down 30, 20, that's been bid down 30, 20, 30, 20, 30, 30, you never do 25, 30, now 5, 35, 30,000, you never do 5, have 30, now 5, 35, down 40, 35, here, now 40, 40, you never do 40, here, never do 5, here, never do 40, now 5, 45, hit 40, right back, get 5, 45, 50, 50, you never do 50, 45, 50, hit 45, 50, 50, you never do 50, Rogers in front, 45, 50, hit 45, 50, 50, you never do 50, 45, she's my tap at 45, 50, hit 45, you know about them as a broodmare sire, right, 45, down 50, now 50, 45, 50, 45, here, you never do 50, 50, you never do 5, 45, down 50, where 45, 50, Racehorse Family comes with her, now 50, she's backed up, 50, 45, 50, 45, here, you never do 50, you never do 50, you never do 45, bone through 50, where 45, 50, 50, 45, 50, and Roger, 45,000.
Hip number 616, consigned by Bridie Harrison, agent for Peter Blum Thoroughbreds, a Wheeling Gray or Roan colt by Practical Joke, out of Sundown by Tappet. Practical Joke, 14 stakes winners this year, 5 graded stakes winners this year, 5 to win, 5 to run for the first dam, and this colt a 3/4 brother to the graded stakes placed Moonlight with updated earnings of over $380,000.
Thank you. How about 200? 222, never going to do, never 100, you never going to 50, 50, never 25, 50, 25 down, 50, 50, 50, never going to 50, never 50, 75, 75, 50 in the back, 75, 75 here, never 100, 75, 100, 75, 85, 85, 75, 85, 85, 100, where 85, 100, 85 here, never going to 100 here, never going to 80, never going to 100, and now 20, 110, 20, and the back at 110, 120, 110, 20, 30, 30, never going to 30, 120, 30, 40, 130, 40, at 130, 140, now 40, 130, 40, Practical Joke, 140, 130, never going to 40, 40, never going to 30, never 40, where 130, 40, at 130, now 40, 140, by the back though, 130, 40, 130, 140, 130, how we coming, Josh, yo boy, 130, 40, 130, now 40, where 130, 40, 130, now 30, 40, 130, now 5, 130, 35, help you, 135, 130, 35, 135, 130, 35, 130, give me 5, 135, in the back, 130, 35, and go to the back, 130,000.
Hip number 617 is out. Hip number 618, consigned by Vinery sales agent Sweet Alyssa, 5-year-old bay mare by Union Rags, out of Scattergun by Scat Daddy, by the classic winner of $1.7 million, Union Rags. This is a mare which was a winner at 3, came back to be a stakes winner during her 4-year-old campaign, 4 wins total, placed since the catalog. Her updated earnings earnings now $221,000. And contrary to the catalog, she's actually offered as a racing or broodmare prospect suitable for mating.
Thank you, 50, now 50, 50, never going to 50, 50, never going to 50, never 40, never going to 30, never going to 10, 10, 20, 10, 10, 20, 20, 30, 30, never going to 25, 20, 25, 30, 25 down, 35 down, 30, 25, 30, 30, never going to 30, where 25, 30, 25 here, never going to 30, never going to 30, now 25, where down, 30, where 25 down, 30, 25 here, never going to 30, 35, where never 30, give me 5, 35, 30,000 here, never going to 5, 40, 35, 40, 35 down, 40, 35, 40, 40, never going to 40, where 35, 40, either way, racing, breeding, 35, 40, 35, 40, 35 here, never going to 40, 40, 35, 40, 40, 35, 40, 35, 40, where 35, on through 40, where 35, 40, 40, 35, 40, 35, on through, said no, 35, 40, on mic right now, 35, 40, 35 here, never going to 40, never going to 40, anybody 35, said no, and back again, 40, 35, and Mike, 35,000.
Hip number 619, the final offering of this session, consigned by Elm Tree Farm, Mr. and Mrs. Shody Huckabee, agent. Sweet Jubilee, a 5-year-old bay mare by Uncle Mo out of Wine Princess by Ghost Sapper, and by Uncle Mo by that champion who's the broodmare sire of Nitrogen and Torpedo Anna and Journalism. Mare in the Ring has had foals each of the last 2 years, had a Tappet in 2025, and she is pregnant to the $4 million winner, 4-time Grade 1 winner. Life is good.
200, 222, never going to do, never 100, never going to 50, 50, never 25, 50, 25 down, 50, 25, 50, 75, 75, 75, 100, 75 here, never 100 here, never going to 25, 125, 120 down, 5, 125, 50, 150, 75, 175, 222, never 75, 2, 175 here, never going to 2, never 25, 225, who was that? 225, 21, Roger, 225, 225, 225, 200 here, never going to 25, never 25, you're out in front, 225, 200, 225, 250, now 50, where 225, 250, 250, 75, 75 here, never 75, 250, 75, 75, down 300, 275, 325, 300 here, never going to 25, 325, 325, 325, 300 here, never going to 25, tempos in, 325, 50, 325, down 50, back at 50, 50, never going to 50, 325, 350, 325, give me that 50 now, 325, bid 50, 50, 350, 75, 75, 350 down, 75, 75, 350, Uncle Mo, 350, 75, 350, 75, 75, 350, 75, 75, no, ties in, 375, 350, 75, let's do it again, 75, 350, 75, 75, 350, how about 60, 60, 360, but we're 360, 350, 60, help if we can, 360, 350, 360, and I have tied 350,000.
And that concludes this session of Keeneland's 82nd November breeding stock sale. We thank you for being with us. We invite you to join us here again tomorrow morning at 10 a.m. when we get back underway as we continue in Book 2. For now, on behalf of our management and staff and the entire auction crew, thank you and good evening.